Chapter 1, Boss Yang's Boyfriend, Star Dream Factory. Capital City. Jiaxing Media. Honey, what are you gawking at? Hug. Lu Xian's thighs went soft. He only saw a sexy imperial lady in a black wrap-around skirt sitting intimately on his thighs. The scent of moving perfume hit his nose. Lu Xian stared at the black stockings and high heels. Confused, he gazed up at the woman in front of him. Her makeup was exquisite and her body alluring. Big meanie? The two memories merged quickly. In his previous life, he was the founder of a well-known venture capitalist. Graduated from the Department of Finance of Qingbei and postgraduate student of Aseri. He specializes in investing in cultural and entertainment projects and is an elite leader in the financial sector. Last night the actress set up a banquet in the hope of getting his investment. Just a few glasses of red wine. Didn't expect to wake up and cross over. Now, he is the president of Jiaxing Media, holding the power of life and death of artists and the direction of the company. He is the one who signed Reba and made her a star. Due to her outstanding ability, she was promoted to president at the age of 24 by the 27-year-old young boss and officially became Big Nini's boyfriend yesterday. When Jiaxing was founded. To get 300 million investment. Yang Ni and Capital signed a betting agreement. Need to accomplish more than 310 million net profit in 3 years. Lu Xian's original body, overwhelmed by the burden, died before he could enjoy Big Nini. Look at your life. Don't worry, brother. Your girlfriend is my girlfriend. I'll take care of Big Nini for you. Who made you look exactly like me? Lu Xian quickly accepted the identity after crossing over. Honey, I'm talking to you, why are you ignoring people? Yang Ni picked up her hair and ruffled Lu Xian's earlobe. I know what you're thinking, being the president is stressful, right? It's okay, I believe that with your ability, you can definitely lead the company to grow and develop. Sure. Yang Ni kissed Lu Xian's cheek. Ding, the Star Dream Factory system is bound. This system helps the host to run a star and build a global entertainment dynasty. You can get rewards for signing artists. Newbie gift packs have been distributed, please get it. Yo! Traveler's Standard? Lu Xian didn't hesitate to receive the big package. Reward location tracking skill. The host only needs to rely on his mind to find out the target's location. What's the use of this? Just as Lu Xian hesitated, news popped up on his cell phone. Hashtag Creation 101 enrollment channel is open. Hashtag Rocket Girl? Isn't this the girl group audition program that became an overnight sensation with Yang Chaoyu? In his previous life, Lu Xian had seen this program. Yang Chaoyu, a rural girl who dropped out of junior high school. Can't sing, can't dance. Only cry on stage. Can't do anything, first place in arguing with the boss. That classic quote of hers could describe her well. However, it is such a beautiful waste. Relying on koi like luck to change her destiny against all odds. Standing out from 101 people and sucking in $70 million in 6 months. Leap from the bottom to become a first-line young flower. Many people don't understand why she is hot. Some think it's luck. Some think it's a capital campaign. Certainly, there are elements of that. But after Yang Chaoyu became famous, Lu Xian had watched her variety shows and movies and dramas again. It was found that she was ostensibly middle-aged and straightforward. In reality, she is a girl with high emotional intelligence, positive outlook, and fearlessness. Because it is the bottom, the barefoot is not afraid of the shoes. Because I have worked in factories and served dishes in restaurants, I am resistant to pressure and have no idle baggage. Personality, luck, capital. Timing, luck, and capital. All three combined. It made her an overnight sensation, bucking the trend all the way to become a top stream. Signing an artist gets you a reward? Gotta. You're it. 6 months can generate $70 million in revenue for the company. Such a powerful money-sucking ability. Missed the pat on the back. Lu Xian used his mind to search for Yang Chaoyu's location. The system showed that she was at the Magic City Sea Fish Hot Pot restaurant. Baby, I have to go to Magic City for an errand. Lu Xian wrapped his arm around Big Nini's small waist. What's the point of going to Magic City? The talent scout said he found a very good vegetarian with the potential to be a big hit, so I'm going to check it out. Lu Xian casually replied. Vegetarians? You usually go to movie academies to dig up artists, why are you suddenly interested in vegetarians? Yang Ni's artists were all from the academy. And all of them are from the 3 top film schools in China. It doesn't matter if it's vegetarian or science class, as long as it's hot, as long as it can bring profit to the company, I want it all. Lu Xian came from a venture capitalist background in his previous life, and he cared more about the potential of the odd one out and the return on investment ratio. Well, listen to you, then there is no need for you to go out on your own, right? You're the president, let the vegetarians come to the company themselves, or let the company's agent go. Yang Mi wrapped her arms around Lu Xian's neck and pouted, I can't let you go. Good boy, I'm very optimistic about this vegetarian, I have to do it myself, 1 step slower and it'll be snatched away by another company. Lu Xian scraped Yang Mi's nose. I'll love you when I come back. Nasty. Yang Mi cupped Lu Xian's face and pressed it. Chapter 2 Signing Yang Jinli, Systematic Reward. Magic City. Bund Walk. Lu Xian finds Yang Chaoyu's hot pot restaurant. After going in and turning around, he saw her wearing an apron and cleaning up the leftovers from the table. Seeing that the guests had already gone out, Yang Chaoyu picked up a slice of fatty beef roll and sneaked it into the pot before tilting her head back and stuffing it into her mouth. Feeling that it was a bit hot, she hailed it again. Hiss. Look at you. Is it good? Lu Xian coldly stood behind Yang Chaoyu, startling her so much that the fat cow in her mouth accidentally spat out. Hey, are you the guest at this table just now? Yang Chaoyu rubbed the back of his head awkwardly. Not just now, but now. Lu Xian sat down and surveyed Yang Chaoyu up close. 18 or 19 years old, tall, about 168. Sweet features, caricatured face of a youthful beauty. How many people, sir? What kind of pots and pans do you want? I'll pack it up right away, you wait a bit ha. Yang Chaoyu smiled sincerely. The bottom of the pot should be butter pot with mushroom soup pot. Lu Xian looked at her. That's 2 people if you want. Ha? Yang Chaoyu instantly blushed, feeling that the guest in front of her had an extraordinary demeanor. She boldly asked, You, what kind of person na? Lu Xian took out his business card and handed it to her. President of Jiaxing Media, Lu Xian? Yang Chaoyu took the business card and read it out. Mr. Lu, what kind of company are you? Give me is. Yang Chaoyu had only just arrived in the Magic City from her rural home in northern Jiangsu. The first time to enter the society, a face of innocence. Does the big star Yang Mi know? Lu Xian asked rhetorically. Big star Yang Mi? Of course I know, I've seen her in Immortal Sword 3, Palace, Northern Love, and Little Era, she's my idol. Yang Chaoyu's big eyes glared, pointing at Lu Xian and trembling. You're the president of Yang Mi Company? Shoo, keep your voice down. Lu Xian looked back and forth and pulled down Yang Chaoyu. I see that you have an excellent image and body. Are you interested in becoming a star? Be a star? Yang Chaoyu pointed back at herself. Me? Of course, it would be a waste for you not to go to the movies with this image. Lu Xian's sentence hit the heart. Yang Chaoyu was so happy to hear it that she heatedly giggled. You didn't lie to me, did you? You're really the president of Yang Mi Company? You really think I can be a star? Yang Chaoyu's heart was moved. She had been known as the village flower since she was a child and thought she was in good condition. Ahem. At that moment, the hot pot restaurant foreman passed by. Xiaoyang, what are you doing? Why don't you hurry up and get to work? The customers are still waiting to eat. Oh. Yang Chaoyu slipped away with small steps, carrying the rest of the potpourri. The foreman followed her with a kind reminder. Are you stupid? I've seen this kind of person a lot, dressed up like a dog, flowery words to deceive the unseasoned little girl. He is trying to pick you up. Not I look down on you, I am also from the countryside of the countryside. You junior high school culture, I am better than you, read the high school, we have a little self-awareness, okay? Still a big star? After work, wash up and go to bed early, dreaming of anything. The foreman was bitter. But Yang Chaoyu was already distracted. Pick me up? His face is so beautiful, his temperament is so noble, his voice is so rich in texture, I like the feeling of his speech. If he picks me up, I won't lose out. People haven't been in love yet. I'm still looking forward to it. Yang Chaoyu didn't listen to a word the foreman said. A few moments later, she came over with a new pot base. That, Mr. Lu, what does it take to be a big star? The fire has arrived. Young lasses are just so easy to fool. It's simple, quit your job at the hot pot restaurant and join our company. How can I let you do this kind of serving job? You should be on a stage where the limelight is shining, you should be active on TV. Lu Xian added more firewood. Yang Chaoyu's hair exploded as she listened to the hot blood. Gulp. She gulped. What's the pay? Does it include food and shelter? Package. The newcomer's salary is not high, only 2,000. After you go, the company will train you, package you, and after your debut, you will start with a 50-50 split, and just by virtue of Sister Honey's influence, it's easy to make you popular. Lu Xian stretched out 2 fingers. Once you're red, it's not 2,000, but 20 million. $20 million? Ahem. Yang Chaoyu was so excited that her heart jumped into her throat. Well, going or not? I came to Mordor on a business trip, and I accidentally saw you and thought you were a moldable talent. Lu Xian ate a piece of watermelon to moisten his throat. Tomorrow morning back to the capital, the time cannot be lost again, life's opportunity, often so 1 or 2 times, seized, soaring, missed, thigh shoot swelling. Do not say brother, I go. Must go. Yang Chaoyu was pumped full of chicken blood. Food and shelter are included, and also $2,000 a month, much better than working as an odd job man in a restaurant. Hot pot restaurant package food and housing, monthly salary of 4,000, rent 2,200, utilities 200, take the bus 120 per month, breakfast 200, counting the salary is only 1280, who does not go to Who Little Cute? Who doesn't go? So you're looking at a meal package and 2,000 paychecks? Xiaoyang, what I just said fell on deaf ears, didn't it? Get to work. The foreman came over and gave her another blank look. Work? What kind of work? Yang Chaoshui untied her apron, shoved it into the foreman's hand, and sat on her but opposite Lu Xian. I quit my job, serve the food. I'm going to treat my brother Xian to a hot pot. Are you crazy? The foreman was filled with incredulity. People have their own aspirations, sis, thank you for taking care of me, let's keep the mountains green. Yang Chaoshui clasped his fists, full of middle-aged two wins. Come on, you are not my nobody, I don't have the right to control you, young people always need to suffer a little bit to know how dangerous society is. The foreman shook his head and laughed. Brother, I'll shag you a duck sausage. Yang Chaoshui picked up the duck intestines and tossed them 7 times in the boiling butter pot. Eat with an open belly tonight, after today, you may have a hard time eating these in the future. Lu Xian knew that her parents had long been divorced. She grew up with her father and suffered a lot growing up farming, herding cows, and feeding pigs. She wanted to come to Magic City to join her mother, but her mother had already remarried, and her stepfather was an ordinary family working in Magic City, so she didn't want to bring a drag. So, at the age of 18 or 19, she was like a duckweed, drifting aimlessly in a strange world with no relatives or friends. The first time they met, they were willing to trust Lu Xian. This made Lu Xian very touched. A sense of responsibility also arose in his heart. He treated Yang Chaoshui like a sister, shucking a lot of beef rolls and mutton rolls. This girl must not eat well normally. Otherwise she wouldn't be stealing leftovers from customers. Don't worry brother, I won't eat too much, I understand, I have to keep in shape from now on, stars, image first, haha. Yang Chaoshui laughed heartlessly. Understood. Lu Xian pulled out a pen and contract from his briefcase, sign it. So soon? Yang Chaoshui was afraid that Lu Xian would back out, and without even looking at the content of the contract, she grabbed the pen and signed her big crooked name. Ding! The signing of the artist is successful. Reward master singing skill, master composition skill, master arranging skill, master dance skill, master choreography skill. Yoo-hoo-hoo! 5 skills in a row. This system can place. There are good things it really gives. Being in a good position, it's trying to get me out of the way? Sorry, I come from an angel investor background, and I'm more interested in the latter between making myself a star and training 100 stars. It's the difference between a sniper and a leader. It's the difference between special forces and a carrier battle group. There's a famous saying in the Mushroom House, if you can't lead a team, you can only work until you die. Chapter 3 You taught her? You can sing and dance? The next day, the capital. Jiaxing Media. Lu Xian returned to the company with Yang Chaoshui. Good morning, President. Good morning, Mr. Lu. The employees greeted warmly. Yeah, dear brother Xian is back? I heard from Sister Mi that you went to Magic City to sign artists? Hatba smoothly took Lu Xian's arm and looked back at Yang Chaoshui. Is she the one? Seeing the big star, Reba. Yang Chaoshui opened her jaw wide. Hot, Ms. Reba, I'm a fan of yours, I super like you and Clara lovers. Hatba nodded her head and smiled. Turning back, she shook Lu Xian's arm and pouted in a small voice. Who is she? Isn't it enough to have so many artists in the company? You want to sign new people? Don't you love me anymore? I'm jealous. Be good, stop it, there are good resources for you to pick first. Lu Xian walked straight to the chairman's office. He, I knew you loved me the most. Hataru leaned on Lu Xian's shoulder as they looked for Yang Ni together. Chairman's office. Yang Ni schemes as she sees Hatba holding his boyfriend. Certain people behave themselves, scratch your own itchy hands, don't seduce other people's husbands. Cheapskate. Hataru spat out her tongue, seeing color and forgetting friends. Nah, this is the artist I just signed. Lu Xian pulled Yang Chaoshui out from behind him. Yang Chaoshui, 19 years old. Yo, nice image. Yang Mi, wearing a starry black wraparound dress, got up and went forward to survey Yang Chaoyu. Where are you from? Which college did you graduate from? What talents do you know? Me. Sister Mi is good, I am a native of northern Suzhou, XX City, XX County, XX Township, 2nd Middle School. Seeing a big star, Yang Chaoyu was exceptionally excited. As for talent, I've never lost a landlord fight, does this count? Yang Mi looked confused. So, have you acted in anything before? Or competitions? Works? Competitions? I competed in an arm wrestling contest at the school field day in 3rd grade, and I won 1st place. Yang Chaoshui was full of pride. Yang Ni's entire body went numb. Hatba was also demented. How about this, you sing a song or perform a dance and I'll see how your voice and physical conditioning is. Yang Ni thought Yang Chaoyu had some kind of look-alike skill. But I didn't expect Yang Chaoyu to open his mouth. She was petrified on the spot. Hulua hulua. 7 melons on 1 vine. I'm not afraid of the wind or the rain. La 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 la. Shinobu. Endure again. I'm holding back. Hatba really clammed up and snorted out a laugh. Gulp. Yang Mi gulped. Honey, you come with me for a minute. Yang Mi called Lu Xian out. What's the situation? Honey, are you alright? Where did you pick up the big smart? It's killing me more than my singing, and my limbs are like a robot possessed by a zombie. Ha, it's a bit middle-aged, but believe me, she will be a blessing for our company. I'm going to enroll her in Creation 101. This girl is full of audience and has a unique personality. She's bound to be on fire. Creation 101? A girl group audition program? Just her? Are you trying to smash our joshing signboard? Besides, our company's resources mainly lie in film and television. There's no music or dance business. It doesn't matter, I'll train her. In the future, our company won't just be limited to film and television, the music segment and variety segment will also be fully developed. So confident? Yang Mi just loved how confident Lu Xian was. Especially from yesterday until now. It feels like the whole aura is stronger than before. She had been unconsciously infected by Lu Xian. It's only a week away from the Creation 101 competition, although I think it's a hit and miss for her to go. I'm willing to support you. She has no foundation at all. Why don't I ask a vocal teacher and a dance teacher to teach her a little bit out of the blue? No, I'll teach her. Lu Xian had already learned about this parallel world yesterday. Many classic songs in movie and television works did not exist. The development of culture and entertainment is slightly behind compared to the previous world. He is now in possession of master-level singing, composing, arranging, dancing and choreography skills again. Wouldn't it be a waste not to use them? You teach her, and you sing and dance? Yang Mi was surprised. Slightly. Lu Xian said indifferently. Geez, really, why didn't I realize that before? Yang Mi couldn't believe it. Lo and behold. Lu Xian wrapped his arm around Yang Mi's fragrant shoulder. Alright, leave it to me and you can rest assured, just watch. Okay, I know you're doing it for me and for the company, but don't be so stressed, even if you fail, it's okay. Yang Mi always supported Lu Xian unconditionally. Subsequently, Lu Xian brought Yang Chaozhui to arrange for a dormitory. Joshing treats artists very friendly. Even the smallest artist is in a single room. Food and lodging included, no responsibility base salary of 2,000. After the debut, the pay starts 50-50. If you become famous, the percentage can be increased. Like the first tier big shot Hotba, the split is now 37%. Yang Chaozhui followed Lu Xian to his dormitory. Lu, Mr. Lu, I was just in Sister Honey's office. Did I embarrass you? I didn't realize you were still Sister Mi's boyfriend. The company is full of stars, Sister Honey and Sister Hotba, not to mention a top stream on a first tier, and a few actors. I've seen their dramas as well, they're all powerhouses. And I can't do anything. I'm afraid of disappointing you. Yang Chaozhui lowered her head and swallowed. Don't be afraid, if I say you can do it, you can do it. Everyone has their own shining point. Lu Xian pointed to the bed. You clean up and rest for a while. I've enrolled you in Creation 101. I'll come and teach you some singing and dancing skills this afternoon. Wow, Creation 101? And you're personally teaching me? I'm so lucky. Yang Chaozhui was excited and felt honored at the same time. After the lunch break. Corporate recreation floor. Some of the artists work out in the gym. Some artists are making short videos to increase their exposure. Some artists are pulling films to figure out their characters and hone their acting skills. Others are out shooting movies or attending business events. Yeah, the president is here. Hello president, do you have any announcements for me today? Brother Xian, arrange a movie for me, even a small supporting role, I'm going crazy. Under the artist Zhu Shudan, Huang Mengsakura, Zhang Yunlong and others. Seeing Lu Xian come over with Yang Chaozhui, they all pulled him over to beg for resources. There's no rush, this year guarantees that you'll all have endless scenes to shoot. Lu Xian said as he walked. Wow, Mr. Lu, I love you, mwahaha. Gaga, President, I love you too. Brother Xian, I'm your man in life and your ghost in death. The three were excited. Rehearsal hall. Lu Xian put on a soundtrack of Calories. It was a tune he had made up on the spot at noon. Calories was the brainwashing god song that made Rocket Girls famous after their debut in their previous life. It doesn't exist in this world. Yang Chaozhui only has one lyric, burn my calories. But this one line made her a big hit. Lu Xian planned to let Yang Chaozhui learn the song and go to Create 101. Hearing the rhythm of the dynamic music, the company's artists have gathered towards the rehearsal hall. Chapter 4. I just realized today that Lu is a master with a deep secret. Zhu Shudan was puzzled. Hey? What kind of music is this? I've never heard it before. Huang Mengsakura pouted at Yang Chaozhui. Who is that little girl? The company's newly signed artist? Yes, I heard from the company's people. Mr. Lu ran to Magic City yesterday to sign a middle-aged girl, rural girl, middle school culture, sang a song Hulua in the morning, that guy sang, large car crash scene. Zhang Yunlong followed the rhythm of the music and twisted. What kind of music is this? Who composed it? What is the name of the song? Calories, composed by our Mr. Lu. At this time, Hotba also came. I saw him arranging the song on the computer at noon. I asked him about it. Calories? Mr. Lu composed it? Mr. Lu also arranges songs? The three of them looked at Hataru in surprise at the same time. Don't look at me, I just realized that he's hiding too much. Hataru's eyes glowed brightly. Lu Xian stood in front of Yang Chaoyu. Chaoyue, there's only 1 week until the Creation 101 girl group auditions. Time is short, task is heavy, I'll teach you a singing and dancing song called Calories, I'll demonstrate it once for you to see. Lu Xian cleared his throat, singing and twisting along with the accompaniment. The first line of every day when I wake up. Give yourself a pep talk first. Eat an extra grain of rice at a time. Say you're sorry. Look at me in the mirror. Where's my collarbone? Seeing this scene, the crowd was dumbfounded. Hatba rubbed her eyes, am I seeing this right? CEO Lu can still sing and dance? The lyrics and dance moves were also created by Mr. Lu? Shushudan half opened his jaw. I learned to dance at the age of 6, and I can tell at a glance that Mr. Lu's dance moves are extremely professional. Even by karma, what kind of treasure leader is this? Huang Mengzhou was dumbfounded. After getting along for so long, I only realized today that Lu is a deep-seated expert. Finally I understand why Sister Honey is chasing after him. If I were a female, I would also fall in love with him. Zhang Yunlong couldn't help but hum along. This song is also too brainwashing, more brainwashing than even Little Apple. But what are you all watching? Yang Mi woke up from her lunch break and followed the sound to the rehearsal hall where people had gathered at the door. Sister Honey, you're so annoying, so our husband is so powerful, you didn't even tell me before, are you afraid I'll steal it from you? Hatba pouted her cherry lips, if I had known I would have chased after Mr. Lu first. Who is our husband with you? You dead girl. Yang Mi nudged her forehead and poked her head into the rehearsal hall, what's so great about it? Let me see. This look doesn't matter. The nationalist came out of his mouth. Yang Mi's willow eyebrows raised, looking incredulous. So this kid can really sing and dance, good wow you, hiding it from me for so long, your heart is deep enough. You didn't know either? Hatba bit her pink lips, Sister Honey, Mr. Lu must not like you, otherwise he would have kept it from you? Can you stand this? If I were you, I'd break up with him right away. Break up your sister. The first time you broke up with him, you immediately rushed up to him, right? Yang Mi pinched her, with your little bit of wisdom, you still want to fool me? How many years have I been in the world? I can still fall for your tricks? Hey! Hataru leaned on Yang Mi's shoulder and gazed at Lu Xian in fascination. Sister Honey, Mr. Lu has the image and the strength to make a debut. Zhu Shudan watched with a surging heart. Huang Mengzhou hurriedly stopped. Don't. Mr. Lu is going to make a debut, isn't it stealing our rice bowls? That's right, Mr. Lu's specialty is running artists. Our company doesn't lack artists, what's missing is resources. Sister Honey, don't let Mr. Lu debut. I haven't taken a movie for 3 months, I have to count on Mr. Lu and you to hold me up. Zhang Yunlong concurred. What you guys say doesn't count, I listen to my husband, I support whatever he wants. Yang Mi was full of pride. Che. The 4 people were simultaneously irritated by the dog food. Yes. After watching Lu Xian perform, Yang Chaoyue in the center of the field applauded excitedly. Mr. Lu, you are too professional. I'm afraid I won't be able to learn. It's okay, you don't have a foundation, it's impossible to practice professionally in a short period of time, you just need to learn a general idea. Lu Xian was well aware of Yang Chaoyue's performance in the competition in her previous life. The program had a total of 10 installments. 3 public performances, each capsized. Sing a song that can take the whole group off course. Dance a dance, can bring the dance style into the kindergarten class performance. However, with her super popularity, she turned the tide time and again, and eventually made her debut into a group with the 3rd place in the finals. She was the least powerful of the 11 girl groups. But she contracted the whole show for laughs and stems. That's her strength. Because that represents popularity. Popularity is traffic, and traffic is the market. In her previous life, she had gone through 2 years of training with Pheasant Entertainment before participating in Creation 101, and although her natural talent was poor, she more or less had that much of a foundation. And now the parallel world. The timeline is at odds with the previous world. She's a complete blank slate. For her not to be brushed off in the first round. Lu Xian, that's why he personally taught her calories. Don't worry, Mr. Lu, I'll learn it well and live up to your expectations of me. Yang Chaoyue shouted his slogan to the heavens. But the moment you open your mouth is the scene of a car crash. Ha, Sister Honey, where on earth did Mr. Lu find such a strange girl, at this level, still want to participate in Creation 101, how is it possible? Zhu Shudan hid his face and snickered. Yes, Sister Honey, is she a distant relative of Mr. Lu? Hard to tout, ah? I'm not looking down on her, the truth is that everyone has seen it, even if she goes, she'll still be cannon fodder to accompany the runners. Huang Mengzhou poked Zhang Yunlong beside her, what do you think? If she can debut, I'll sleep with Mr. Lu. No, sleep for a year. Zhang Yunlong patted his chest, that's what I say, Jesus can't stop me. Bah, dead pervert. Yang Mi rolled her eyes, don't look down on people, how did Wang Baoxiang become so popular? Wasn't it also a grassroots comeback? I believe in my husband's vision. Sister, hey, the whole entertainment industry is only one Wang Baoxian, and people are specialties. 6 years old to learn martial arts, 8 years old on Shaolin as a lay disciple, learning martial arts for 6 years. Hotba shook her head inside. Hey, can't understand our husband's operation. Okay, do what you need to do, it's not something you should worry about. Yang Mi didn't want to hear them question Lu Xian's vision. A week after that, Lu Xian woke up at 5 a.m. every morning, taking Yang Chaozhui to Shikahai to run and practice her physical fitness. Climbed to the Great Wall and practiced his voice by shouting at the mountains. Practice singing in the morning and dancing in the afternoon. Time passes in a flash. The girl group auditions for Creation 101 have officially begun. Lu Xian personally took Yang Chaozhui to the southern city of Hangzhou to compete. Yang Chaozhui was the first artist he had signed after crossing over. Once successful, it would become a model standard bearer. When you sign another artist in the future, you will have something to talk about. Chapter 5 Creation 101, Yang Chaoyu sings calories. Hangzhou, the base of Creation 101. Tonight's episode 1, Split Class Auditions. At 8 p.m. sharp, Creation 101 begins on time. Lu Xian sat in the backstage lounge to watch the live broadcast. The first screen of the live broadcast. The 101 members of the girl group, one after another, enter the stage. According to their own wishes, they casually sat in the pyramid-style seating. The C seat at the top of the pyramid is numbered 1, and in descending order. A confident trainee chooses the seat at the top of the pyramid and sits down. Practitioners who are low-key or low confidence choose the seat against the bottom of the pyramid. Yang Chaoyue, for example, faced the raging other girl groups. Like a little sheep, she sat quietly in an inconspicuous corner. It was obvious that she was nervous. The live streaming pop-up screen swiped the screen. Wow, so many pretty girls color. I don't recognize most of them. Only 2 of them look familiar, Meng Meiqi and Wu Xuani. They are from the same company and have already made a debut, called Cosmic Girls. Do they think Cosmic Girls are not famous and want to form a group through the program? These 2 are very strong. Yuehua Entertainment is a big company. Its artists include Han Gung, Wang Yiba, etc. Is this a blow? I see that there's also Hui Brothers and Hong Kong Island's King's Entertainment. These 2 are one of the top 4 entertainment giants in China. Headmaster Wang Xiang Jiao Entertainment has also sent someone to fight. There are quite a few famous companies. Hey! Yang Mi's Jiaxing Media also sent someone? Who's that girl? She looks dumb. Isn't Jiaxing a movie agency? She's here to fulfill the betting agreement? A moment. Huang Zitao, the promoter of the female group, makes an appearance. First came the opening greeting. Then an introduction to the rules of the first installment of the program. The 101 trainees, either as a company group or individually, go on stage to perform in order. Based on the merits of their performances, they were categorized into 5 classes of A, B, C, D and F. The 4 mentors took their seats on the stage and the class selection round was played. The first female group to take the initiative to appear on stage was Yuehua Entertainment's artists, Meng Meiqi, Wu Xuani, and 7 others. Without further ado, the music started and the battle began directly. Wow! Meng Meiqi is so sexy. This is a professional. You've been in the business before, you're great. She's the king, she's a powerhouse, she's number 1. Lu Xian also recognized the comments from the live broadcast. In terms of strength, Meng Meiqi was indeed the strongest. In her previous life, she had successfully become a member of the troupe with a first-place finish. But to talk about the development after becoming a group, Yang Chaoyu is the hottest. Even if Rocket Girl disbanded after 2 years as a group, she is still making a name for herself in the entertainment industry. The other girl group members, on the other hand, are either lukewarm or have disappeared. If nothing else, she can still succeed. Meng Meiqi and Wu Xuani perform. They were recognized and highly praised by all 4 tutors. Both of them were also placed in Class A. Then, the other girl groups took the stage in turn. Grass. What the hell? Garbage. Netflix anchor? Tech face? That's a hooker. Without a live studio voice, you've lost your face, haven't you? Ha! Look at that woman, the long-haired version of Feng Xiaojiang. Oh, what about the 8th set of radio gymnastics? There's no shortage of dabblers in the girl group auditions. The audience in the live broadcast room watched with embarrassment. Of course there were plenty of strong competing players. However, they were a bit behind Meng Meiqi and Wu Xuani. The time came to 10:30 p.m. The placement auditions are nearing the end. The 4 mentors yawn and drift off to sleep. Huang Zitao raised his handcard. Please welcome the last contestant, Jiaxing Media's Yang Chaoyue, to perform on stage. Jiaxing Media's? Boss Yang's company? Mr. Yang is now in the music and idol business? That's something to look at. The contestants she sends out must be quite strong. Definitely, other companies fight group battles. Big Mimi's artists are single-handedly confident enough. This girl looks like an audience pleaser, a neighborhood sister. Seeing the pop-ups in the live broadcast, Lu Xian was a bit embarrassed. Just wait, I will shock you all right away. Yang Chaodue looks in the direction of backstage after he gets in the ring. Letting out a deep breath, the calories accompaniment played. Every day when I wake up, the first sentence first, give myself a pep talk. Say sorry every time you eat a grain of rice. Put. A lyric with 7 words, she sang it in 7 keys, haha. The dance she did was so strange, obviously the movements were very professional. How did it come out like a kindergarten class performance, haha? Is this supposed to be funny? I'm enlightened. Hi. Boss Yang must have sent him here to create a buzz. It's a deep setup. Doesn't anyone care about this song? What song? Whose song is it? It's magical. Hey. Yeah, I'm so busy watching the monkeys play, I'll recognize it by listening to the song. I can't recognize it. What's new? The more I listen to it, the more brainwashing it gets. Kneel down and ask for the name of the song. Since Little Apple, another brainwashing song has appeared. Burn My Calories. Yang Chaozue sang the lyrics. It flipped over on the spot and directly broke the sound. Ha, laughing so hard my eggs hurt, I'm not living. God, come and save this child, who gave her the confidence to compete? Look, look, look. She forgot the words. She's counting the beats in 12:34 for the dance. Ha ha ha. Talent, if that's okay, then I'll sign up for next year too. You guys don't have to tell me, her broken lyrics just now are deeply engraved in my mind and won't go away. This is a brainwashing song, it's like sucking on Vita lemon tea. Lu Xian was satisfied with the comments from the live broadcast. It was this effect that was wanted. The 100 girl group trainees in the audience laughed out loud. The 4 mentors were also leaning forward and backward with laughter. Yang Chaodue insisted on finishing the performance with a hard head, and tears came down her eyes with her head down. The promoter Huang Zitao sat in the middle of the 4 mentors and forced a smile. Yang Chaodue, introduce yourself. He couldn't hold back after all. Chapter 6. It's not me, it's my master's creation. I'm Yang Chaozue from Jiaxing Media. Oh. Yang Chaoyu was in tears. Raising her arms to dab at her tears, she encouraged herself. I can't cry because I'm the hope of our whole village. Ha, so you're the flower of your village? Huang Zitao couldn't help himself. Through what opportunity did you come to this stage? I was working as a waiter in a hot pot restaurant in Magic City last week, then my master found me and asked me if I wanted to be a star. Yang Chaoyu choked, said it was 2,000 yuan for 1 month, with food and lodging included, so I went to the capital with him, and it was my master who helped me enroll. Ha ha ha, a hot pot restaurant waitress? 1 month 2,000 salary with food and accommodation? Is this being snubbed? Tears are laughing out. Also the hope of the whole village? The exit is a terrier or her. What's wrong with this girl? Doesn't she know what she's doing? Boss Yang must have sent someone to find her to stir up the heat. Capital City, Jiaxing Media. Yang Mi's head buzzed as she watched. Ha, convinced or not? Sister honey, I'll ask you if you're convinced. Hataru rested on Yang Mi's shoulder and pointed at the live computer broadcasting room. What did I say? It's absolute cannon fodder to go. Accompanying the runners is fine, but this is too humiliating. I'm not a mean person, and I don't have a problem with Yang Chaoyu. Privately, I'm willing to befriend her, but this is a competition, and she's representing us, Jiaxing. Come on, flopped, didn't you? The live feeds are all saying that she was sent by you to hype her up. Can't tell, can you? What was our husband thinking? Why did he sign her? He even taught her and accompanied her to the competition himself. I really don't understand him. Sister honey, tell me the truth, is Yang Chaoyu a relative of Mr. Liu? Or else it's your relative since both of you are surnamed Yang. Hotbo was whispering in Yang Mi's ear in a broken voice. Shut up you. You're the one who talks too much. Yang Mi covered her mouth. I can't figure out my husband either, but I still want to believe him. Saying that, Yang Mi picked up her cell phone to open a video for Lu Xian. Honey, don't mind the bad comments and questions on the internet, I think the program works quite well. Yang Chaoyu contracted the laughs of the first installment, and the live broadcasts are all looking for the calories you created. That means they like you, and it also means you're very talented, yo. Yang Mi was worried that Lu Xian was sad and smiled to comfort him. Hotba plopped over to interject. Big President Lu, you hurry up and come back with the middle 2 girls withdrawal. Luckily our company is not listed yet, or else one of your shows would have to make our stock price drop. You. Yang Mi pushed her away and turned to Lu Xian and laughed again. She's joking, don't listen to her, don't worry about bringing Yang Chaoyu to the competition, don't worry about the company, there's me and Sister Jia and Sister Yao. The name of Sister Jia in Yang Mi's mouth was Zhang Jia. It's the general manager and director of the company. Also her former manager. Sister Yao's name is Zhao Royale. She is the director and director of the brokerage department of the company. Also worked as a broker for Mimi Young. The two were Yang Mi's right-hand men. As the president, Lu Xian was only responsible for the general direction and key decisions. As for the specific company trivia and miscellaneous matters, there were 2 competent generals in charge. Therefore, even if Lu Xian was outside, it did not affect the company's operation. But big events still required him to remotely maneuver. I'm fine, you guys wait and see, tomorrow Yang Chaoyue will be on the headlines. Lu Xian watched the live broadcast while chatting. Singer-songwriter mentor Hu Yanbin, Yang Chaoyue, what's the name of the song you sang? Is it your own original? Calories. Yang Chaoyue shook her head. It's not me, my master created it, and he taught me both the song and the dance. Oh? Then your master is quite powerful. From my professional point of view, Calories is not something that an ordinary person can create, no matter the lyrics, composition and arrangement. The rhythm seems simple, but it is able to capture one's emotions so accurately that you can't help but sing and dance to it. Every lyric is very grounded, and the melody is light, lively, and very youthful. Returning your broken lyrics is the finishing touch. I boldly predict that this song Calories will be on fire. Such a good song, you have to make good use of it, don't waste it. If you want to keep going, make sure you practice your singing skills and dancing skills. Hu Yanbin gave high praise and pertinent advice. Originally called Calories, can't find it on the internet. Who's her master? So gripping? Hu Yanbin is a musical genius, Moonlight, Farewell Poem and so on. It was a big hit in those years. His evaluation represents professionalism and authority. He just interpreted it that way. I like this song even more. The song is good. Once I heard it, I wanted to lose weight. Once I heard it, I wanted to exercise, but it was spoiled by Yang Chaoyue. It's a shame that her master let her sing it. It should be sold to a professional singer to publish it. I'm a dance student. Besides the song, I think the dance movements and choreography are also particularly professional. It's just that Yang Chaoyue's limbs are uncoordinated and she can't interpret the essence of the dance. Dance instructor Wang Yiba, I am a male idol group origin. When I was a trainee in the stick country, the choreography teacher is a national authoritative benchmark, but today I realize that there are people outside the mountain, this set of choreography skills, several times more professional than abroad. Indeed, unconvincing. Huang Zitao nodded in agreement. Yang Chaoyue, is it convenient to inform who your master is? I would like to privately ask him for some tips. The 4 mentors, Hu Yanbin, Zhang Jia, Chen Jiahua, and Wang Yiba, looked at Yang Chaoyue at the same time, each with an expectant look in their eyes. My master is Lu Xian, the president of Jiaxing Media. He also came to the program. He's backstage. Yang Chaoyue returned in a godly manner. Oh? President of Jiaxing? I thought it was a circle master. Huang Zitao was surprised. Why don't we invite this mysterious guest on to have a chat? Yes. Yeah. The entire 101-strong girl group screamed. Backstage lounge. How did you sell me out, you kid? When Lu Xian's balls hurt, the director had already knocked on the door. Yeah, so it's President Jiaxing, out of respect. The director looked at Lu Xian in surprise as he shook hands. So young? Lu Xian was not willing to show his face. But the director was too enthusiastic, and the mentors and female group on the scene were full of expectations. In the way, he had to reluctantly walk towards the studio. Chapter 7, A Late Night Snack, $10 million in revenue. When Lu Xian walked onto the stage, the eyes of the entire female group of trainees lit up and screamed. Wow. So clean. Higher than even Huang Zitao Wang Yiba's face. He's the president of Jiaxing? It's also too young, right? Imposing, calm and dignified, is this the legendary overbearing president? Yang Chaoyue is really lucky to have a presidential master. Honestly, I'm envious. He even signed an idiot like Yang Chaoyue. That I think I'm okay too. Once the program ends, I'll look for him to sign. Alas, I also want to, but I still have 5 years left on my contract, and the liquidated damages are in the millions. Lu Xian stood beside Yang Chaoyue and waved hello to everyone. Yang Chaoyue's nose soured and she hugged him and wailed. Oh, master, I'm sorry, I've disgraced you, you scold me. It's okay, you've done well, you've exceeded my expectations. Lu Xian patted her head. Alright, everyone is watching. When the applause faded. Huang Zitao, Mr. Lu, the calories you created is really great. Can we invite you to perform it yourself? Yes, we want to see what the original version is like. Zhang Jia concurred. Come one. The female group in the arena cried out in unison. Okay. Lu Xian didn't squirm. As soon as the music started, he jammed into the rhythm. The first thing you do when you wake up every day, give yourself a pep talk first. A connoisseur's hand knows whether there is one or not. Songwriters usually don't sing, but I never thought that people's singing skills are also so good. Look at her dancing, she's more professional than Meng Meiqi. This is here to smash the scene. It's not even on the same level as the participating girl groups. Why don't they debut if they can sing and dance and are so handsome? He's the president of Jiaxing, he helps artists to make their debut, so I'm sure it's not rare. That's right, it's said that he's the one who made Reba famous, and this is the first time I've seen him in real life. Alas, I can't get what I want, but I don't want it even though I have the right conditions. Lu Xian sang and danced. Yang Chaoyue practiced lied behind him. Huang Zitao really couldn't hold back his inner restlessness and pulled his leg and rushed towards the stage to dance along with Lu Xian. Immediately afterward, the four mentors also came on stage. The girl group trainees looked at each other and rushed out at the same time unannounced. Calories, 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 calories. Burn my calories. Bye bye donuts, pearl milk tea, instant noodles. The director is standing in front of the monitor looking confused. It felt like some of the camera shots were shaky. A sideways glance revealed several cameramen carrying cameras and wiggling their asses along with them. The scene was just caught on camera. Ah, crazy, 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 the show is crazy. President Ka Sing is definitely here to crash the show. He's turned the girl group audition into his personal concert. You can't blame him for that, can you? It was Huang Zitao who invited him on stage. It must have been deliberately arranged by the program team just for the sake of program effect, but honestly, the program effect is directly pulled full. I didn't expect the first issue to be so explosive. Creation 101 will be fire. 10,000 people are begging Mr. Liu to be the mentor of the program. +1. +1. The show's producer, seeing the pop-ups on the air, was right on the money. In just 5 minutes, Lu Xian's appearance caused the number of people online in the live broadcast room to dramatically skyrocket. His influence was too powerful. And the producers had just decided that they were going to buy the rights to Calories as the debut song of Creation 101 after it became a group. It was as if the song was tailor-made for Rocket Girl. Fits. It fits. As Lu Xian finished singing, the first installment of the program drew to a close. In his previous life, Yang Chaoyue was placed in Class C for the first period. And now, she was assigned to Class A because of Lu Xian's addition. Individual abilities were a mess. But it's the image, the buzz, and the song Calories that wins. Netizens can't get enough. Some go to the scarf to search for Lu Xian's account, and when they can't search, they run under Yang Mi's account for a heated discussion. Others edited the video of Calories and posted it on Douyin and Beep Station, rapidly increasing the number of fans. The producer and director of the program enthusiastically invited Lu Xian for a late-night snack. Coincidentally, Huang Zitao and the four tutors also dragged Lu Xian to invite them to dinner. So, everyone went with them. By the West Lake, the membership premium manor. Mr. Liu, stay as a mentor. The price is whatever you want. The producer peeled lobster for Lu Xian. Yes, Mr. Liu, give a face, never expected. The first phase of the program will be so hot to know that the first phase is only a subclass audition has not yet begun to train, has not yet invited the audience to the public performance. The director peeled hairy crabs for Lu Xian. You guys are too polite. Lu Xian drank a mouthful of root beer. The four tutors of the program are all very professional. I'm an amateur. My artist is young and hasn't seen the world. I'm just here to accompany her to strengthen her courage. Staying as a tutor is never qualified. The reason why he is not willing to stay. The main reason was that he realized that he had robbed the topic and traffic that originally belonged to Yang Chaoyue. This was not the result he wanted. He won't be playing again for the rest of the game anyway. The producer and director didn't know what he was really thinking and thought he was being fake polite, so they took turns bombing him for a few more rounds. When they saw that they couldn't attack him, they backed off and asked to buy the rights to Calories. Lu Xian was of course happy to do so, and the two sides agreed on a price of $5 million. Signed the contract on the spot and transfer the money on the spot. The price scared the four mentors silly. $5 million for one song? Gosh, unbelievable. No wonder Lu Xian doesn't debut. Is this even necessary? Lu Xian felt that the price was reasonable. Because he knew how hot the Calories were. In his previous life, the interlude song of Shin Tang's movie The Richest Man in the West Rainbow City was Calories, and the copyright derivative value was extremely high. Mr. Liu, have you written any other unreleased songs? After 3 rounds of wine, Zhang Jia asked with a red face. I haven't been able to produce any good works in the past few years, and my popularity is in tatters compared to my peak, so if I can, I'd like to ask you to write a song for me. Good to say yes. After Lu Xian crossed over, he learned about the entertainment industry in detail. He knew exactly which works were not available in the parallel world. The first thing to do when composing a song is to set a theme. Yeah, you're in a downhill period of your career, but you're not willing to do so and you still harbor a heart of fighting, so I'll set the theme as against all odds. What do you think? Against the war? Zhang Jiaban's lax gaze instantly condensed, excitedly pulling Lu Xian's hand. This theme is good, just 2 short words that accurately distill my spiritual aspirations. Okay, as for the lyrics and tune, I'll think about it, haha. Lu Xian didn't say this on purpose to act like a beeper. Rather, he was really thinking back to the lyrics of Against All Odds. A live composition? Seriously? Zhang Jia looked at Chen Jiahua suspiciously. The 4 tutors looked at each other. There. I'll clear the song for you to hear. Lu Xian cleared his throat. On this windy battlefield, the Storm Boy makes his appearance. Oh, reverse battle while Ace wants to vent. Fighting is our stubborn starting point. A song. Zhang Jia slammed the table. Yes. I'll take it. Counter-Strike fits my soul so damn well. Mr. Liu. You are truly a genius. If you debut, the declining Chinese music scene will surely return to the top. Zhang Jia was manic and excited. In the end, Against All Odds was sold for $1 million on the spot. If it wasn't a phenomenal song, $1 million would be sky high in the market. But with the $5 million calories opening the way just now, the other three tutors suddenly had the feeling that $1 million was so cheap. So they all pulled Lu Xian to write songs. Lu Xian also came to the rescue. To Hu Yanbin wrote A Red Face, the sword-boiled wine tasteless drink a cup for whom. Wrote a song Superstar Fortune Jiahua, You are the electricity, you are the light, you are the only myth. Wrote a song Senseless for Wang Yiba. Wrote the song The Rest of My Life is All About You for Huang Zitao. A late night snacks work. Lu Xian earned a total of $10 million. After paying 20% tax, there was still $8 million left. Took a dip in the hot springs and a spa at the estate while going back to bed in my room. Chapter 8 Brainwashing Divine Song fires up the internet. The next day. Jiaxing Media. The business customer service department's phones are ringing off the hook. Hello, I'm the founder of the Golden Gym fitness chain, which owns 300 gyms nationwide, and we'd like to buy the rights to calories, can we? Hello, I'm a Huawei cell phone manufacturer, we'd like to invite President Lu Xian to be the brand spokesperson, can we? Hello, I'm the commercial director of Wanda Real Estate, we have a cultural tourism city opening soon, can we invite President Lu Xian to sing calories live? Meanwhile, young Nini's phone calls didn't stop. Boss Yang, it's me, the old president of Huanqiu Music. Wow, your company doesn't do music, why don't you let President Lu Xian come to our company to make his debut, 100 million buyout fee, how about it? Kid, I'm your uncle Imao, I'm planning to shoot the Great Wall, does Lu Xian have time? Let him come and play? Nini, I sincerely invite Lu Xian to participate in the new season of Aspire, you won't give me no face, right? Hang Town. Lu Xian also received more than 100 calls early in the morning. News headline list. Hashtag brainwashing anthem calories is on fire. Hashtag Yangmi Company President Lu Xian kicked off Creation 101. Hashtag Creation 101 Village Flower Yang Chaoshui large scale car crash scene. Hashtag middle-aged girl Yang Chaoshui, I'm the hope of our whole village. Hashtag Shady, Jiaxing's president heavily promotes his artist's debut. Hashtag see news like this. Lu Xian's first feeling was a bit regretful that he went on stage yesterday. If he hadn't gone on, the news headlines would have been Yang Chaoyu's. He wouldn't have had to deal with phone call after phone call. But on second thought, that wasn't necessarily a bad thing. His thoughtlessness has taken the heat out of this show by a tear. And incidentally, he made $8 million in extra money last night. As for the next game, he won't be playing again anyway. People have more things to do when they're famous. He still likes to be the man behind the curtain. On the way to the base, young Nini paged for a video. Honey, you're on fire, huh? You're too good, you've become famous in one battle. I've been acting for so many years before I was among the top stream, you're good, you're out of the circle overnight. How's that? Do you want to make a debut? My cell phone is dead, I just charged it and turned it on, and all the people looking for you are big directors, big variety shows and big music companies. Business and endorsements aside, the phone never stops ringing. Lu Xian waved his hands repeatedly, give me a break, originally last night I was only in the way of the director and mentors, so I went on stage to show my face, and I didn't expect things to turn out like this. Ha, okay, I knew you weren't willing, don't worry, I've helped you push what I can, but mister he wants you to take time to participate in the new season of Xiang Xiang, he's taking special care of our company's artists, so it's not good for me to refuse. That's fine, going to Mushroom House is all about eating, drinking and having fun, I'm willing. Okay, husband, when will you come back? I miss you, if you can't come back in a short time, I'll go look for you. Then you take the time to come, Yang Chaoyu's foundation is too poor, I still have to tutor her, she was scared last night. Lu Xian arrived at the base and got off, hey right, I forgot to tell you, last night when we had a late night snack, the copyright of Calories was sold to the program group for $5 million, and then it helped the 4 tutors and Huang Zitao to write 5 songs, also for $5 million. What did you say, broken voice? Yang Mi in the video stared with wide eyes, Calories sold $5 million? Wrote 5 more songs and made $5 million? You made $10 million from a late night snack? God, did I find a treasure boyfriend? Honey, let's hurry up and get married. I'm afraid you'll be snatched by another vixen. Yang Mi was in an exuberant mood. Hotba came over when she heard it. Hubby, you say goddammit? You made $10 million last night? You were adopted by Papa Ma? Off. Yang Mi pushed her away. Hotba pouted and pressed her lips to the screen. I love you, hubby. Wahahaha. Ta de you sister. Try calling me husband one more time. I'll sew your mouth shut. Yang Mi chased Hotba all over the company. Lu Xian shakes his head and hangs up the video. They say class rehearsal hall. Lu Xian stood at the window opening and looked in. The dance teacher was taking the A class to train. Master. Yang Chaoyue saw at a glance. The members of the girl group looked out the window at the same time. Lu Xian waved his hand, not wanting to delay their training, and walked straight ahead. Wow! Mr. Lu is here. Mr. Lu is so sweet to his artists, he even came to visit the class. No wonder people's joshing is developing rapidly. Look at their attitude towards artists, which is like our company, no matter what, but also suppress the artists. I want to sign with joshing. I also want to have such a president, but unfortunately the contract I signed is an overbearing clause. I can't terminate the contract until it expires, otherwise my liquidated damages will be as high as $5 million, and my yearly income is only $200,000. Alas, it takes a life. The dance teacher went out and called Lu Xian. Mr. Lu, can you please come and instruct the students? Hearing this, the female group members ran to the door to pull Lu Xian. Big President Lu, please be kind, we loved your choreography last night. The hospitality was hard to resist. Lu Xian was flanked by the female group to the rehearsal hall. Mainly because there was no live broadcast. Otherwise he wouldn't have shown up for anything he said. 11 of his classmates from Class A stood neatly before him. Everyone, there is no need to be formal, you can ask me if you have any questions, I'm not a professional, I can't guide you in anything, at most it's advice. Lu Xian said in a peaceful manner. Mr. Lu is so modest, teacher can you help us choreograph a dance? Meng Meiqi had yellow hair and fair skin. She had a strapless white bustier on top and a short red aligned skirt underneath. A smile exudes femininity. No problem. Lu Xian stood in front of the mirror and taught. The 11 trainees stood behind him and practiced after him. Except for Yang Chaoyue, the others learned quickly. Teacher, there's a movement that's so hard, help me. Meng Meiqi made a bowing downward motion. Teacher, you help me hold my waist. Lu Xian reached out and stuck his hand on her willow waist. The white blossomed navel came into view. Teacher, you must hold on, I'll start doing that difficult maneuver. Meng Meiqi did a 720-degree side turn. Suddenly her foot slipped. Snap! Meng Meiqi fell heavily to the ground. Ah! It hurts so much. My waist. The girl group rushed around. Are you okay? Let me see. Lu Xian squatted down and pressed her lumbar disc. Where does it hurt? Is it here? No, downwards. Further down. Yeah, that's it. Meng Meiqi had a pained expression. Hurry up and send it to the hospital, it might be a fracture. Lu Xian got up and prepared to call the staff. No, just twisted, my waist is an old injury, I have safflower oil in my dormitory, applying it will be fine. Meng Meiqi stretched out her jade arm. Teacher, can you help carry me back? Let the other students continue training, I don't want to delay their classes. Chapter 9 Meng Meiqi, is my waist thin? Lu Xian looked at the dance teacher. The dance teacher nodded. Lu Xian carefully picked up Meng Meiqi and headed to the dormitory. Yang Chaoyue skimmed her mouth and muttered in a low voice. Really sprained? Why do you have to ask my master to hold you? I can also hug you off, I'm strong, I even hugged an old cell when I was a kid. The dance teacher clapped her hands and continued practicing. Meng Meiqi wrapped her arms around Lu Xian's neck and stared at him the whole way. Class A dormitories were all single rooms. The conditions are much better than other classes. Careful, I'll put you on the bed. Lu Xian gently put down Meng Meiqi. Ah, pain. Meng Meiqi didn't let go of her hand and smoothly pulled Lu Xian onto the bed. Are you alright? Lu Xian and her were only 2 fingers away. Meng Meiqi held her breath and quietly watched him. Little sister, you're not pretending, are you? Lu Xian detected a hint of smugness in her eyes. Who said that? Humph, you bully. Meng Meiqi lightly bit her red lips. You're the one who twisted my waist, and you're still saying things like that. You're the bad guy, I'm ignoring you law. Really? Then I'm leaving. Lu Xian propped her up. Boing boing. Dang, big president of the media company, bullying me, a 19-year-old weak girl. Meng Meiqi rubbed her eyes and squeezed out 2 tears. What are you crying for? Hold it back. Lu Xian had a stern face, scaring her so that she immediately stopped her sobs. Where is the safflower oil? Lu Xian wasn't sure if she was real or pretending. Meng Meiqi pointed at the suitcase accusingly. Pulling open the suitcase, Lu Xian squatted by the bed and rummaged through it. Cosmetics, high heels, halter dresses, black stockings, lace trim. Roll over and get down, I'll rub you. Lu Xian unscrewed the safflower oil. Can't flip it, you hold me. Meng Meiqi unfolded her arms, her eyes hanging with tears. Lu Xian put down the safflower oil and copied her to roll over. Rolling up the bustier blouse, he poured the safflower oil into his hand and rubbed it, gently sticking it on Meng Meiqi's waist. Oh. Meng Meiqi gasped, her expression enjoying. Big President Lu, is my waist thin? The waist doesn't hurt anymore, right? Lu Xian deliberately pressed harder. Ah. Boing boing, what are you doing? It hurts. Seeing Meng Meiqi's reaction, Lu Xian was surprised. Really sprained? Mr. Lu, I also want to go to your joshing, is it possible? Don't. Ha? Why? You're not being honest. Where am I being dishonest? Too demonic. He, I'll take that as a compliment. Meng Meichi snickered. I'm serious, I'm really touched that you're so nice to your artists. Yuehua don't treat you well? Lu Shen knew that Yuehua was a big company with a lot of strength. Good, but not as good as you. It's just a shame that my contract doesn't expire for another 3 years. If I forcefully cancel my contract, will you want me? You'd better save me the trouble. You're your company's key cultivator and traffic bearer. If I poach you, your boss won't come to my door to chop me up? Ha, so I'm so powerful in your mind? Alright, you rest, I'm leaving. Hey, wait, I wanna pee. Hiss, there's so much going on. Wait, I'll call Yang Chaoyu to help you. Oh no, I can't hold it in. Meng Meichi once again stretched out her hands. Served. Lu Xian carried her to the restroom, placed her on the toilet, and turned to leave. Don't go, I need you to hold me up or I'll fall. Meng Meichi pulled him back. Hurry up you. Lu Xian turned to the wall. You're so serious, Mr. Lu, do you have a girlfriend? Meng Meichi rested her hands on her cheeks and looked sideways at his back. What does it matter to you? The fact that Lu Xian was Yang Mi's boyfriend was only known by company insiders. I'll be your girlfriend, right? Meng Meichi was full of anticipation. It's too late, brother's name is taken. Who? Yang Chaoyu? Meng Meichi's mood instantly hit rock bottom. No, you're overthinking it, let's not talk about it. Are you done yet? Fine. Meng Meichi's tone was lost. Lu Xian turned around and hugged her, crying. It's up to you. Meng Meichi twisted her face aside. When Lu Xian was about to put her on the bed, she wrapped her arms around Lu Xian's neck and came up. Lu Xian's eyes widened. Don't ask why, I just don't want to regret it. Meng Meichi covered her head and sobbed. Silly elk. Lu Xian pursed his lips and turned to leave. Time passes in a flash. After 3 public performances, the finals were officially played. Only 22 of the 101 girl groups remain. Meng Meichi had 3 public performances and came first every time. As of now, she is still entering the finals as the first place. And Yang Chaoyu wakes up at 5 a.m. every morning. Follow her master Lu Xian to West Lake to practice her dancing and singing skills. Every night after 10 p.m., when everyone turns out the lights and goes to bed, she is alone in the rehearsal hall practicing extra in front of the mirror. In the end, she managed to stay in the list of 22 by virtue of her super popularity. She became a model of grassroots rebellion. She became synonymous with hard work and diligence. Harvested the love of countless fans. At the same time, it was questioned and mocked by numerous netizens. 8 p.m. The finals begin. The show has invited big celebrities to help out. The host was upgraded to Huang Bo. Yang Mi and Hotba also came to the scene and accompanied Lu Xian to sit in the VIP seat. TSK, I really didn't expect that Yang Chaoyu would actually make it to the finals. Hot Bar gave Lu Xian a thumbs up. Count yourself as awesome, convinced. That's convincing? People haven't even formed a group yet? Yang Mi proudly said, hubby, your vision is really poisonous. Becoming a group? Impossible, the program group must have let her stand until the last installment for the sake of CEO Lu's face and of course, Yang Chaoyu's hotness. Hotba habitually leaned on Lu Xian's shoulder, but it's okay, we've made it, I'm proud of Jiaxing, I'm proud of our husband. AI, pay attention to the impact, live broadcasting, wanna be on the headlines tomorrow, right? Yang Mi hurriedly reminded. Chapter 10, Mr. Lu, did you buy the organizer? The organizer, Huang Bo, started with a simple opening statement. Then explains the rules of the finals. Creation 101 is won or lost based on something simple and brutal, the number of votes. There are 3 rounds in the finals. Round 1, 22 female groups perform together. Round 2, individual solo. Round 3, battle. After the introduction of the rules and the session, 22 women's groups shine to perform. The voting channel also opens precisely. Wow! All long white legs color. My eggs. Calories. This is the second time I performed calorie since the first installment. I missed you. The finals are different, the choreography is awesome. In terms of strength, it has to be Meng Meichi. She's only 19, but she's dressed maturely and sexily. She's my favorite type, I've been dreaming about her all my life. I'm voting for Meng Meichi. I vote for Meng Meichi. I vote for good girl Wu Xianyi. I vote for the middle-aged girl, Yang Jin Li. Vote for her? What's wrong with you? Look at her performance on stage, it's the finals and she still can't keep up with the pace. It's definitely a capital operation that she's gotten this far. That's right, Boss Yang and Hot Barb are here to support and cheer, and Lu Xian, president of Jiaxing, I heard that he's been staying at the base to bribe the program team, so there's definitely some underhanded operation. Fart. What's wrong with conspiracy theories? I just love Yang Chaoyu. She's the laughingstock of the whole program. I also like Yang Koi, she's all over the internet, and I've made her into an emoticon and amulet, huh? The number of people online in the live broadcast room exceeded the 100 million mark. Producers and directors are overjoyed. Mr. Liu, Mr. Liu. If you want to talk about koi, you're our koi. The first round of performances is over. Huang Bo announced the voting results. First place, Meng Meiqi with 137,887,789 votes. Second place, Wu Xianyi, 98,663,444 votes. Number 9, Yang Chaoyue, 66,666,666 votes. The crowd was abuzz with excitement and cheering for their respective idols. Meng Meiqi, Meng Meiqi, Meng Meiqi, Wu Xianyi, Wu Xianyi, Wu Xianyi, Yang Chaoyue, Yang Chaoyue, Yang Chaoyue. Hot Barb was a bit surprised. Yoo-hoo, Yang Chaoyue actually ranked 9th. I didn't expect it. The voting number is also a bond number, lucky enough. Yang Koi is not called for nothing, she's a real blessing. If the competition ends now, I'll be satisfied. Yang Mi looked sideways at Lu Xian admiringly. Honey, how did you know that Yang Chaoyue would definitely catch fire? Fire? It's not hot enough yet. Lu Xian clearly remembered the final ranking of his previous life. Meng Meiqi was first. Wu Xianyi second. Yang Chaoyue third. So the current 9th place is not up to his expectations. But he was prepared for it. After all, the first installment stole the show. That's not hot enough? What more do you want? Hotba shook her head straight at Lu Xian's calm expression. Oba, you're a bit of a beeper, don't expect too much. I predict that she'll be brushed off in the second round. After announcing the rankings, the second round begins. According to the ranking, Meng Meiqi is the first to solo. Golden yellow hair, flaming red lips. A shoulderless red dress that danced and floated to the dynamic music. Brothers, she teased me, I'm going to have a nosebleed. This woman knows too much about men. Every move seems unintentional, but it's 180 heartbeats. If I can sleep with her, it's worth dying for. Don't even think about it, licking dog. Big brother's pet, it's not the turn of beggars like me. Kiss, how do I feel? Meng Meiqi's eyes have been stuck on you. Hotba poked Lu Xian's arm. Look, she's coming, she's coming. Meng Meiqi followed the rhythm of the music, and a pair of shiny high heels clattered to the very front of the stage. Facing Lu Xian, she lifted up her long skirt and showed her thighs with seductive eyes. Gosh, so reckless, Mr. Liu, honestly, are you two a little something? Hotba touched Lu Xian. The way she looks at you is full of teasing. Nah, you've been at the base for so long, you wouldn't have slept with her, right? Sleep with your sister, you're the one who talks too much. Yang Ni pinched Hot Bar's thigh through Lu Xian. The contestants went up to solo in turn. It was soon Yang Chaoyue's turn. After a long journey, she is already much more composed than she was in the first period. The intro kicks in and she sings and dances with the microphone. There is still a gap in strength, but the improvement is huge and visible to the naked eye. At each of the 3 public performances, she has turned heads. A girl from the countryside without any singing or dancing foundation, she has succeeded in making so much progress in such a short period of time. In the past programs, you can see that she trains very hard, others eat she is practicing, others sleep she is still practicing. In the face of online questioning and ridicule, she never responded, just silently practicing. Yes, this is one of the reasons why she can be loved by the majority of netizens. Middle-aged, hilarious, crybaby, and hardworking, her success has given hope to the grassroots at the bottom of the ladder. That's right, I'm a rural boy, I must vote for the inspirational rural girl. The 22-girl group solo is finished. The second round is over. Huang Bo announced the voting results. First place, Meng Meiqi. Second place, Wu Xianyi. Third place, Yang Chaoyue. Ha! Yang Chaoyue actually soared from 9th to 3rd? Who arranged this? Mr. Liu, you bribed the organizer? Hotba was stunned. Yang Mi was also full of surprise. Am I dreaming? Hubby, tell me, is this something you're manipulating behind the scenes? Am I that capable? Lu Xian was satisfied with the current result. It was the same as in his previous life. Very complete. After the second round, the crew didn't give the women's group a chance to catch their breath and immediately started the third round. The trainees ranked 12-22 if they are not convinced. Can challenge the first 11th place to a battle. Huang Bo, the third round begins. Have the first place winner Meng Meiqi come forward. Anyone who is not convinced by Meng Meiqi? Please come out and challenge. Any? Countdown, 10, 9, 8. The strength is there, cutie. Only then will you challenge Meng Meiqi. She's the one who's going to win the first place in the finals. Huang Bo, okay, next, please welcome the second place winner, Wu Xianyi. Anyone not convinced by Wu Xianyi? Please come on stage and challenge. Countdown, 10, 9, 8. Wu Xianyi is second only to Meng Meiqi. The two are good sisters in the same company, and in the 3 public performances, they firmly dominated the top 2. The second place in the finals will definitely be hers. Huang Bo, next, please welcome the third place winner, Yang Chaoyue. I'm not convinced. 22nd place jumped out. Ha ha. Before Huang Bo could finish his sentence, someone couldn't wait to get on the court to challenge him. Yang Chaoyue's third place is not guaranteed. Her votes were all cast by brainless netizens, and in terms of strength, she's the worst of the 22. Who are you calling brainless? We just love Yang Chaoyue, what's wrong with that? This is a girl group, not the voice of China. A girl group needs a character like her. Chapter 11, he's not the mastermind behind the scenes, but the spiritual leader. Huang Bo, good. The first defiant person has appeared, so please invite Yang Chaoyue to come up and answer the battle. Yang Chaoyue walked onto the stage, looking toward Lu Xian in the VIP seat. Lu Xian raised his hand and made a deep breathing motion, signaling her to calm her mind. With Master present, Yang Chaoyue was much more down to earth. The powerful BGM sounded. The 22nd made a provocative gesture of slitting his throat at Yang Chaoyue and then whirled around and sang rap to the rhythm. The 22nd place is very smart, using their own strengths to attack their shortcomings. Yang Chaoyue does not know any rap. Yang Chiu Moon is definitely going to capsize again. The 22nd showed off hard, then reached out to Yang Chaoyue, meaning, please start your performance. Yang Chaoyue was not afraid and danced bravely. When he followed Lu Xian on his morning run during training, Lu Xian in order to develop her sense of musical rhythm, he taught her a rap song called Return. The lyrics go like this. You came back from abroad, we haven't talked much since. I've been busy. I've had a lot to talk about. Yang Chaoyue learned the song. I didn't expect to use it today. But she didn't think the lyrics suited her. So she changed the lyrics on the spot. Since the competition started, we haven't talked much. We've been training. We've had a lot to talk about. Before I could turn my eyes to the end of the competition. Master. Thank you for being with me all the way. Egu, I'm going. Yang Chaoyue can do it. Rhythm. I didn't realize Yang Chiu could rap. Treasure girl? Did you make up the lyrics? For her master Lu Xian? I don't speak English well, I didn't understand 22nd place. Yang Chiu's lyrics are simple and to the point. She's thanking her master for nurturing her. I like people who are thankful. I like grateful people. I have to vote for her. Battle's over. Huang Bo looked at the big screen. Please ask the notary to publicize the voting results. First place, Meng Meiqi. Second place, Wu Xuanyi. Third place, Yang Chaoyue. Challenge failed. Huang Bo, will the 22nd place please step down? They're still defying Yang. I do not serve. The 21st rushes onto the field. Pissing myself laughing, how hateful Yang Chaoyue must be. Every time I don't wait for Huang Bo to finish his sentence snicker. Huang Bo, okay, please ask Yang Chaoyue to come up and accept the challenge again. No, you haven't had a chance to go down yet, so please start your performances. The 21st place, who specializes in street dance, came on and did a big Thomas hand on the floor spin. Worry, this girl's arm strength is amazing. This is the first time I've seen a girl jumping Thomas. It seems like those who made it to the finals are all masters. The coefficient of difficulty is there, but I feel that it's not very beautiful for a girl to jump this maneuver. Immediately afterward, Yang Chaoyue began to perform. She doesn't know the Thomas big spin. But master taught her to practice jazz. Ouch. Yang Chaoyue still knows jazz? She's really bursting with surprises one after another. It doesn't look that professional, but jazz suits a woman, and from the looks of it, I think it's more beautiful than 21st place. Black to pink, please forgive my previous prejudice against her and vote for her. Challenge failed. Huang Bo, and I'm not convinced. 20th place goes up. The rules for the third round are, if you're not convinced, you can always challenge. And so, for the rest of the day. The 19th came on. 18th place is up. When Yang Chaoyue met the 15th place challenge, due to lack of stamina, he fell heavily to the ground. Huang Bo hastily called a halt to the match. The staff rushed onto the field to check the situation. Lu Xian, Yang Mi, and Hotba also ran onto the stage. Yang Chaoyue, who was drenched in sweat, turned pale and lay on the floor with her chest heaving. The director was afraid of a stage accident. Quickly! Have the paramedics carry Yang Chaoyue down. No! Yang Chaoyue became anxious at that. I'm not going down, the match, it's not over yet. Silly kid, why are you fighting so hard? You've already succeeded, let's not compete, master will take you home. How could Lu Xian not have expected this? Yang Chaoyue had been challenged 7 times in a row. Don't, master. Yang Chaoyue held Lu Xian's hand. You were the one who went to the hot pot restaurant and found me, telling me that I could become a big star. It was you who brought me to the capital and taught me to sing and dance every day. It was you who accompanied me to the competition and took me to Westlake every morning to train. I know that there are many people in the company who question you. I know that the netizens are scolding you for operating behind the scenes. You are the best person in the world to me. I can't let you down. Looking at Yang Chaoyue's silly look, Lu Xian's nose was sore and his eyes got sand in them. In the beginning, he had gone to Yang Chaoyue only knowing that she would be on fire in the future, purely for the sake of profit. But after getting along, there were gradually feelings. People's hearts are all flesh. Watching Yang Chaoyue exhausted on the stage, it is false to say that it does not hurt. Silly you, this is just a variety show, you can go this far, it's already far beyond my expectations, don't say anything, I'll carry you down. Lu Xian reached out to pick up Yang Chaoyue. No. I'm not going down. I'm not just doing this for you now. It's also for myself. You're the reason I found purpose and meaning in my life. I'm going to fight until the end. Even if I die, I'll die on stage. Yang Chaoyue stood up with all her might, her legs and stomach shaking. Anyone else who is not convinced? Please come out to fight. Yang Chaoyue's voice was weak. The remaining 15th, 14th, 13th, and 12th places looked at each other. The audience was touched by Yang Chaoyue's unconquerable spirit. The whole audience stood up and cheered for her. Yang Chaoyue. Go for it. Yang Chaoyue. Go for it. Yang Chaoyue. Go for it. Yang Chaoyue, who was being supported by Lu Xian, looked towards the 15th place. There's no need to pity me, no contest is no contest, please respect this stage. Fine, I'm willing to challenge you. The 15th place answered the challenge. Yang Chaoyue pushed Lu Xian away. Following the BGM, she mechanically raised her hands and stepped away. Bang! She fell heavily again. Don't help me. Yang Chaoyue propped up her knees and slowly stood up. You win, I admit defeat. 15th place retires. Immediately after. 14th place up. Bang! Stand up. You win, I concede. 13th place is up. Bang! Stand up. You win, I concede. 12th place is up. Bang! But this time, Yang Chaoyue failed to stand up. Lu Xian slapped the floor and hissed, Yang Chaoyue. Stand up. You can do it. Don't give up. You're the strongest. The only person in this world who can defeat you is you. You want something you've never had before, you have to do something you've never done before, you couldn't sing or dance, and everyone laughed at you, but now you've done it. And did it better than anyone else. Do you still know how to sing Chasing Dreams that I taught you? Stand up and sing it once, I'll see if it's out of tune. Lu Xian was agitated. Alright, she's afraid she's used up her last breath, hurry up and send her to the hospital. Yang Mi had long since burst into tears. Yes, Mr. Lu, Yang Chaoyue is exceptionally good, I will never laugh at her again. Hotba's makeup was all cried out. Yang Chaoyue. Stand up. Yang Chaoyue. Stand up. Yang Chaoyue. Stand up. The entire crowd roared. When the paramedics were about to carry Yang Chaoyue on a stretcher, a song slowly sounded. Where in the world is the world full of flowers? If she really exists, I'll definitely go. I want to stand on the highest mountain there. Don't care if it's a cliff. She stands up. Yang Chiu-moon is standing up. I'm a big old man being made to cry. From this moment on, this girl group program sublimated. Hardcore Yang Chaoyue. Admirable. A famous teacher makes a great student. I take back my doubts about Lu Xian, he's not the mastermind behind the scenes, but the spiritual leader. Maybe I don't have the talent, but I have the naivety to dream I will go and prove it with my whole life. The lyrics are so inspirational, and they fit Yang Chaoyue very well, and they were created by Lu Xian again? Chapter 12. Congratulations to Yang Chaoyue for winning the championship. A song was sung. Yang Chaoyue hugged Lu Xian tightly. Master, I'm sorry for disgracing you. No, you are my pride. Lu Xian gently stroked her back. Huang Bo pointed his finger at the big screen. Please ask the notary to publicize the final results of the finals. First place, Yang Chaoyue, 22,222,666 million votes. Second place, Meng Meiqi, 172,834,945 votes. Third place, Wu Shenyi, 103,334,125 votes. Huang Bo grabbed Yang Chaoyue's wrist and raised it high. Congratulations to Yang Chaoyue for winning the overall champion of Creation 101. Boom! 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 The whole place exploded. Yang Chaoyue! Yang Chaoyue! Yang Chaoyue! The mountainous cries were deafening. Yang Chaoyue hugged Lu Xian and burst into tears. Master, I did it, oh. Right, I told you, you'll be a big star. Lu Xian was filled with pride. He expected Yang Chaoyue to be famous. But he didn't expect to become famous in such a way. Even more so, I didn't expect to be famous as a champion. Meng Meiqi, who came in second place, and Wu Shuani, who came in third place, did not harbor any resentment because they were defeated. They sincerely applauded Yang Chaoyue. You can practice if you can't do it. But you can't practice your spirit. Yang Chaoyue has earned their respect. Interview by Huang Bo. Yang Chaoyue, you went through the challenge of 11 consecutive people and finally won the overall championship with your spirit of not giving up and not giving up, so I would like to know what sustained you to be brave until the last moment? It was my master. Yang Chaoyue did not hesitate. She took Lu Xian's hand. Before I met my master, I worked as a waitress at a hot pot restaurant in Magic City. I am a rural girl with only middle school education, and my parents divorced when I was a child. As ordinary as I am, I never dreamed I would have today. I was lucky to meet my master, who took me running for physical fitness and taught me to sing and dance from scratch. He is the best person in the world to me. At the same time, he's my lighthouse, my North Star. Yang Chaozhua looked at Lu Xian with admiration and gratitude. Yes, he is my spiritual pillar. Wow! Applause all around. Huang Bo handed the microphone to Lu Xian. I can feel that Yang Chaozhua speaks from her heart, so may I ask Mr. Lu Xian, how did you discover Yang Chaozhua? Why do you think so highly of her? And why are you so good to her? Karma. Lu Xian, she has suffered a lot since she was a child. When she was young, her classmates had new dresses to wear, while she could only wear the old clothes left by others. Planting, herding cows, cutting grass, all the farm work she did. She went to work in a private black factory to subsidize her family when she was not of age, but she ended up working for half a year without a cent from her boss, and the line manager scolded and beat her every day. She came to Magic City to join her mother, but her mother had long since remarried, and her stepfather, an ordinary man working outside, was unwilling to take her in. So she found herself a job as a restaurant waitress, with no family and no support. I admire some of the good qualities in her: independence, sincerity, honesty, gratitude, strength, and resilience. Some people say that Yang Chaoyue's ability to get to the end is because of our behind-the-scenes operation, and if there is a behind-the-scenes operation, I think her hard work and sweat are the behind-the-scenes operation. Boom! The applause rolled in. Huang Bo nodded admiringly. Thank you, Mr. Lu, for your answer. Success is not by chance. If Yang Chaoyue is a 1,000-mile horse, then you are the fiery-eyed bowl and martial arts mentor. If there is a chance, I would like to cooperate with you in the future. Subsequently, organizer Penguin Video Leaders took the stage, announcing the successful debut of Creation 101 as a troupe. Yang Chaoyue serves as the captain of Rocket Girl and is given a $1 million award. In a live atmosphere filled with applause and flowers, Creation 101 drew to a close. After the program, the organizers organize a dinner. Lu Xian signed the cooperation agreement on behalf of Jiaxing and Goose Factory, as Yang Chaoyue is the champion. Then she will get the highest share and the best penguin resources. This also meant that Jiaxing had the most benefits out of all the agencies. After dinner, Lu Xian, Yang Mi and Hotba went back to the hotel to sleep, preparing to return to the capital tomorrow. And Yang Chaoyue is going to follow Rocket Girl to start a new journey. Hubby, you're so strong. How come you're so powerful? This period of time is like a dream for me. Yang Mi snuggled into Lu Xian's arms. I'm stronger in so many ways. Lu Xian rolled over. Oops, you pressed my hair. Yang Mi wrapped her arms around Lu Xian's neck. Midnight. The two were sleeping soundly. A knock on the door woke up Lu Xian. Lu Xian opened the door with his robe on. Meng Meiqi? Why are you knocking on my door in the middle of the night when you're not sleeping? Mr. Lu, please stay. Meng Meiqi's face was streaked with tears. It looked like she had just had a big cry. Don't cry, slow down, what's the situation? In order not to affect Yang Mi's sleep, Lu Xian brought the door with him. It's all because of you. You taught Yang Chaoyue so well and took away the championship that belonged to me. But do you know that there is a betting agreement that I signed with the company? Get the championship, and the company will vigorously promote me in the future. Lose the crown, 3 years of hiding. I'm screwed by you. Meng Meiqi hugged Lu Xian. You have to be responsible for me. What kind of betting agreement is this? You didn't lie to me, did you? Am I a liar in your heart? Yes, I admit that the last time I sprained my back was fake, but I have no malicious intent. I just like you. Meng Meiqi's tearful eyes. But I swear, I definitely didn't lie to you this time. Don't believe me? Ask Wu Xuani. She also signed the betting agreement. Okay, so you want to terminate your contract with the company? Aha, but I'm up to $10 million in breach of contract. WOJ. Don't I have $2 million in savings. My parents bought me a suite in my hometown worth $3 million. I'm going to sell it to come up with $5 million. If you believe in my ability, lend me $5 million first, and after I terminate my contract, I'll join you guys at Jiaxing, and I promise to pay it back within 2 years. Dump your family to come to our Jiaxing? Why bother? Don't grass, I'm not rushing to Jiaxing, I'm rushing to you. I've seen your star-making ability. I'll follow you for the rest of my life even if I die. Well, I'll have to discuss this with sister honey, she's the boss. Come on, don't think I don't know, you're Mi's secret boyfriend, she listens to you. Meng Meiqi pitifully pouted. Please Mr. Lu, I've never begged before, just help me. Honey, who's outside? Hearing the commotion, Yang Mi opened the door in her nightgown and came out. Meiqi? Harm, yes. Lu Xian repeated Meng Meiqi's matter in thoughts. Sign. The company pays the $10 million. Meiqi is a new generation player, I've wanted it for a long time. Yang Mi clapped on the spot. Rocket Girl had just become a group. It's the right time to be on fire. Yang Mi also appreciated Meng Meiqi's strength. She was willing to sign Meng Meiqi for both public and private reasons. Chapter 13 3 Lives, 3 Worlds, 100 Miles of Peach Blossoms? Who wrote the script? Weiwa. Sister Honey, I love you. Meng Meichi excitedly hugged Yang Mi and sipped. Sister Honey, be kind and sign me up as well. A person suddenly flashed out from the corner of the darkened hallway. Wu Shan-yi? Yang Mi and Meng Meichi were shivering with fear. Aha, I'm in breach of contract for $8 million, but don't worry, Sister Honey, I'll definitely help the company earn it back. Wu Xianyi pleaded. I'm willing to vouch for Xianyi, she's my best sister. Meng Meichi patted her chest to guarantee it. Yang Mi nudged towards Lu Xian. The matter of signing artists is under the control of General Manager Lu, ask him if he's willing. Mr. Lu, just take me in, you're my idol, I dream about you every day. Wu Xianyi's eyes were expectant. In the future, me, Meichi and Xiaoyue will be three sisters, and we can take care of each other when we go out to perform. Sister Honey, arrange for the company's financial transfer tomorrow. Lu Xian waved his hand at Meng Meichi and Wu Xuanyi. Alright, go back to sleep, you two are really good, you don't let people stop in the middle of the night. Ha! Wu Xianyi froze for 3 seconds, then she hugged Lu Xian and cried tears of joy. Mr. Lu, I love you, you're too good. Get, our company is not lacking in resources. If you like to sing, let you sing. If you like to shoot a movie, arrange for you to shoot a movie, do a good job in the future. Lu Xian patted Wu Xianyi's back. The next day, the two managed to sign on to Ka Sing. Ding! The system rewards world champion level swimming skills and Marine Frogman Special Forces diving skills. Ding! The system rewards the script of 3 lives, 3 worlds, 100 miles of peach blossoms. Swimming? Diving? What the hell? It's just not as fierce as signing up for Young Super Moon rewards though. But it's just enough to get by. It seems the system is looking at people for rewards. Capital City, Jiaxing Media. Lu Xian, Yang Mi and Hotba had just stepped into the company. There was a bang. 2 rows of gift tubes shot out at the same time. Gift flowers and small stars sprinkled all over Lu Xian's body. Shushu Dan, Mr. Lu, you're finally back, I missed you so much. Huang Meng Cherry, President worked hard, you became famous this time, as your artist, I feel honored and proud. Zhang Yunlong, Brother Xian, I had threatened that if young Xiaoyue could make a debut, I would sleep with you for a year, a man's man, spitting is a nail, I admit that I lost the bet and I will fulfill my promise tonight. The company's artists and employees swarmed with joy. Hey, you guys only have eyes for Mr. Lu, right? Are you treating me like air? Yang Mi pointed in a circle. Where, we haven't seen the president for a long time. Zhu Shudan heatedly giggled. Alright, I'll come to the conference room for a meeting, there's a new project. On his way back, Lu Xian had already discussed with Yang Mi about starting the filming of 3 Lives, 300 Peach Blossoms. In his previous life, the drama had over 10 billion network views. The investment cost was 100 million, and the royalties sold to TV stations and video platforms totaled 600 million. The female lead Yang Mi's value skyrocketed with this drama. The female co-star, Hotba, also stepped into the top stream from the first tier. And its artists Zhu Xiudan, Huang Mengzhua, etc., are likewise known by the audience. With this drama, the $310 million betting agreement can be easily completed. Conference room. At the very front of the long oval table, there were table cards for the chairman and president. Yang Mi and Lu Xian sat down hand in hand. On the left and right side sat the general manager and the director of the brokerage department. The artists were seated in a circle. The assistant handed out the scripts, which had just been printed, to the artists. Xu Shudan, wow, there's a new movie? Huang Mengchu, 3 Lives, 3 Worlds, 100 Miles of Peach Blossoms? Who wrote the script? Zhang Yunlong, metaphysical drama? Look at the synopsis of the worldview is magnificent. This kind of drama is very expensive, special effects are too expensive. Any idea who the script writer is? Hoder winked at Lu Xian. Ha? Mr. Lu created it? The president also writes scripts? Really? Mr. Lu, are you on a roll this year? First, you were promoted to president, then you hugged a beauty, then you signed a young Jinli, created a song for her called Calories that became a hit overnight, and won the overall championship, and now you're telling me that you actually know how to create a script. President, are you an alien who traveled here? The artists were all surprised. Even the long-experienced general manager and director of the brokerage department looked at Lu Xian in surprise. Lu Xian smiled without saying anything. Hoppa fooled around again, do you guys know who female one is? I'm sure it's Mimi. Zhu Shudan picked up the conversation. Haha, it's me. Hodoraba made no attempt to hide her joy. She had been excited all the way. Ha? Why isn't Honey acting? The crowd was amazed. Yang Mi explained, it's like this, I'm going to serve as the star promoter, the resident guest of the Sun of Tomorrow, the contract was signed a long time ago, I don't have a slot. Don't listen to Sister Honey, this is an excuse, she personally told me before that she might have to retire to the background in the future, even if she shoots a movie, she won't take on any emotional scenes, does everyone understand? Hotba looked at Lu Xian. Everyone had a look of realization. Damn girl, tearing me down again, huh? Yang Mi rolled her eyes, read the script and memorize the lines. This is a really big production. Mr. Lu plans to invest hundreds of millions of dollars, and all the artists in our family are involved, so you must take it seriously. Hundreds of millions? Oh my god. A big deal, catching up with the production of a theatrical blockbuster. The artists were excited and expectant. Alright, please ask Mr. Lu to arrange the roles below. Yang Mi pressed her hand, telling them to be quiet. Female number 1 Hataru, female number 2 Jushudan, female number 3 Huang Meng Sakura, you guys choose the other roles yourselves. Lu Xian looked at the script, male number 1 Zhang Yunlong, male number 2 Gao Weiguang, male number 3. Oh my god. I'm playing female too? Jushudan jumped up in excitement, I love you, Mr. Lu. Holy. I'm playing male 1? Zhang Yunlong miserably ran to Lu Xian and hugged him barfing. Brother Xian. From now on, I'll be your man in life and your ghost in death. You wipe my balls. Lu Xian disgustedly wiped the saliva from his face. Happa interjected, let's say it first, I won't do kissing scenes, not even holding hands or cuddling, unless the male lead is Mr. Lu. Me too. Me too. Zhu Shudan and Huang Mengzwa said in unison. There are still a lot of faults, you guys go talk to the director when the time comes. Lu Xian had already finalized the director. It's still the same Sister Lin as in his previous life. By the way, I forgot to mention that our Mr. Lu signed 2 more juniors. Yang Mi was proud, Meng Meiqi and Wu Xuani. What? Creation 101 runners up in 3rd place, huh? Wouldn't that mean that we, Joshing, took the top 3 places? Crazy. Mr. Lu went out for a trip and gained too much. I have a strong feeling that our Joshing will develop into an entertainment industry giant like Huawei Brothers in the future. Mr. Lu, you're too scary, how did you do it? Those 2 are the new generation signatures of Yuehua Entertainment. Now even the general manager and the director of the brokerage department were stunned. The 2 of them brokers came from the same background. Been in the entertainment industry for years. Very clear about the commercial value of Meng Meiqi and Wu Xuani. Our Mr. Lu is awesome, he didn't do anything, it was those 2 little girls who took the initiative to look for him in the middle of the night to request his signing. Yang Mi said this. The crowd was again jaw-dropped and shocked. TSK, look, this is charisma. It's a good thing Mr. Lu didn't make a debut, otherwise we wouldn't even be able to get a bite of soup. Lu Shen looked at the general manager, Sister Jia, next I'm going to set up a music department to develop the music business in the future, you'll be responsible for the preparations. Okay, President. Ever since Lu Xian became president, the general manager felt that the burden on his body was a lot easier. Chapter 14, Tomorrow's Child, signing the gross superstar. 3 days later. The outskirts of the capital. Crab Island Hot Spring Resort. A luxury business car pulls in. Lu Xian accompanied Yang Mi to participate in The Son of Tomorrow. The company's artists, all of them, traveled to Hengdian to film 3 lives, 3 worlds. Originally, Lu Xian was going to go to the Mushroom House because Yang Mi had previously promised Mr. He. But Lu Xian wanted to come to The Son of Tomorrow first, intending to sign up the future Mao superstar. Wow, hubby look, a lot of people are catching crabs by the creek, let's come later. Yang Mi pressed down the window of the car, big waves fluttering in the wind. No problem. Lu Xian appeared to see Mao Bai. The car was parked in front of the farmhouse. The assistant carries the luggage. Agent goes and communicates with the program about the workflow. Lu Xian and Yang Mi changed into a pair of sandals and went to the creek hand in hand. Look, our star promoter Sister Honey is here. Yo hey, Mr. Lu is here too. Hand in hand? Sister Honey and Mr. Lu are a couple? The entire resort had been chartered for the filming of The Son of Tomorrow. The people by the creek were all singers and staff who had come to compete. Seeing Yang Mi and Lu Xian, they all swarmed over. Mr. Lu, can I take a picture with you? I watched Creation 101, you're so awesome, single-handedly bringing young Chaoxue from grassroots to the overall champion, you're my idol. Mr. Yang Mi, is Mr. Lu also here to participate in The Son of Tomorrow? Is he also a star promoter? Sister Honey, does your company still need people? Can I sign up? The participating singers surrounded the 2 of them with you and me, excited. Lu Xian swept around. Other than Mao Bai, none of them were recognizable. Want to sign with our company? Sorry. I don't want everything. I only want people who are strong. Mao Bai is introverted and not as lively as the other contestants. He stood at the back of the crowd and pushed his black-rimmed glasses, shyly glancing at Lu Xian and Yang Mi, before turning his head and sitting on the beach by the creek. Lu Xian and Yang Mi exchanged a few pleasantries with the contestants and let them disperse. Yang Mi was barefoot and pulled Lu Xian down to the river to catch crabs. The youthful Mao Bai glanced at Lu Xian from time to time, intentionally or unintentionally. He was originally a male nurse and usually had a hobby of singing. It's because of watching Creation 101. That's why I wanted to come and try out for Tomorrow's Children. He watched the girl group auditions from start to finish. He had admired Lu Xian for a long time. Lu Xian noticed Mao Bai peeking at him. So he lightly chanted while grabbing crabs. Someone as good as me should have lived a life of splendor. How did 20 years come to an end? Still floating in the sea of people. The song drifted to Mao Bai's ears with the wind. Mao Bai's heart shook. It felt as if his soul had been taken away from him. This song, why does it feel like it was written for me? It fits my state of mind so well. What's that song you're singing, honey? It's so beautiful, why haven't I heard it before? Yang Mi held Lu Xian's hand and didn't want to part for a minute. Humming blindly, temporarily thought of the words, just singing randomly. Lu Xian straightened his waist and deliberately raised his voice. Hearing this, Mao Bai couldn't sit still. It seemed that the song hadn't been published yet. He was tempted to ask Lu Xian if he could sell it to him. But he only had $2,000 in his pocket and was too shy to ask. Chagrined, he picked up the stone and smashed it against the crab at his feet. Ah! Lu Xian sniffed and looked sideways, only to see Mao Bai's toes firmly caught in the pincers of a large crab. You talent! Another big smart. Stop yelling and put your feet in the river. Lu Xian waded over. Mao Bai did as he was told, and the crab loosened its large pincers when it met the water. Thank you, Mr. Lu. Mao Bai lowered his head, not daring to look at Lu Xian. Contestant? What's the name? Where is it from? Lu Xian chatted as if he didn't recognize them. Mao Bai, a native of Dongbei, Hejiang, now working as a nurse in Hangcheng. Put. Hearing Mao Bai's self-introduction, Yang Mi was happy. Northeast? Male nurse? That's a big enough contrast. Just now listening to you saw voice, feel the voice condition is good can sing a song for Sister Honey to listen to? She is the star promoter, you should seize the opportunity to perform well. Lu Xian judged from Mao Bai's answer. He hasn't been signed away by Woogie Woogie. That's good. Love signing vegans like this. Once signed there is a contractual binding. And then want to poach people have to pay the price of liquidated damages. Okay, I'll sing a song I wrote myself, Late Night Corner, please instruct the two teachers. Mao Bai stood honestly in front of the two and pushed up his glasses. Strange how strange address. Lu Xian had heard this song in his previous life and it wasn't very hot. Some of Mao Bai's hottest songs, Fading Sorrows, Someone Like Me, If I Become Rich, etc., don't exist in this world. Of course, maybe he wrote them, after all, he's not competing right now. So Lu Xian asked him again what songs he had written. Mao Bai sang all 5 songs he had written. Lu Xian hadn't even heard them. Very good. The voice is low and has a unique lazy style, the lyrics are sad and realistic, just. Lu Xian cupped his chin and frowned slightly. I know, the level of the songs I write is average, Mr. Lu, I especially like the song you just sang, can you sell it to me? Mao Bai asked boldly with a red face. Hooked. Lu Xian smiled faintly, well said, my starting price for writing songs for others is $1 million. Ha! Mao Bai suddenly deflated. But well, if you really like the song, it's not impossible. What way? Just now everyone is surrounding me and Sister Honey, only you are a maverick, I appreciate people with personality and the simplicity in you, so are you willing to sign with us, Joshing? Ha! Mao Bai was dumbfounded, really? When Yang Mi heard this, she hurriedly pulled Lu Xian aside. What's the situation, husband? You just met him once and signed him? And it's a non-science class vegetarian, didn't you hear him say that he's a nurse now, a male nurse? I listened to the songs he sang just now, it's true as you said, the singing voice is unique, but the lyrics and skills are average, I guess he won't even pass the preliminary round. Yang Mi couldn't understand. Don't forget Yang Chao Yu. Lu Xian's sentence left Yang Mi speechless. No more words, listen to your husband. Yang Mi didn't doubt Lu Xian's ability in the slightest. Mao, open the V-mail, I'll send you the electronic contract. Lu Xian has always done things in a thunderous manner, how many years do you want to sign? 3 years, 5 years, 7 years, 10 years, or 15 years? Mao Bai looked at the contract as if sleepwalking. Is there a lifetime? Lu Xian was happy, then sign for 20 years first, don't worry, we are a conscientious company, there are no overbearing clauses, in the middle you want to leave at any time, there is no eggheads of huge liquidated damages. Whoever walks away is a grandson. Mao Bai was afraid that Lu Xian would back out and hurriedly signed the contract. Ding! Rewarding master-level culinary skills. Covering 8 major cuisines, folk snacks, French cuisine, English cuisine, and Italian cuisine. Chapter 15, he's not hilarious, he's throwing bombs at the declining Chinese music scene. 8 p.m. The official start of Tomorrow's Children. The 3 star promoters, Yang Mi, Xue Jiqian and Hua Duanfei are in charge of the assessment and selection. Lu Xian wore a duck-tongued cap and mingled in the audience to watch the competition. He didn't want to steal the limelight from his artists again like in Creation 101. Originally, the host was the annoying Zhang Dada. But the wealthy organizer, Goose Factory, grew in confidence after the success of Creation 101. So it temporarily removed Zhang Dada. From Sheep TV, were invited Cece Lee to be the host. Lee Cece is 170 tall, with a shapely figure and a typical melon face. She has hosted the Spring Festival Gala for 7 consecutive times. Known as the most beautiful sheep TV host, she was able to come to Tomorrow's Children and bring a lot of attention to the program. Dear viewers, good evening. Lee Cece's voice was round and full, pleasing and natural, with breath controlled with ease. The live broadcast screen brush screen. Lee Cece is so beautiful, she is the legendary white bone spirit. The hosting skills of the national team are really extraordinary, the diction is perfect, the scene control is superb. Watching a music idol development program is like watching the Spring Festival Gala. Sheep TV hosts cannot be good to invite, not only need to host himself willing, but also the station to approve the consent. Goose Factory this time down the blood money. To be able to hire such a great host, I think I have to thank one person, that's Jiaxing's president Lu Xian. Without him, Creation 101 might have been a hit, but it definitely wouldn't have been this hot. Agree. Must agree. Goose Factory was not confident enough, otherwise they would not have let Zheng Dada, that douchebag, be the host, and Creation 101 was an overnight sensation, so Goose Factory swelled up, and even dared to hire the pillar of the Goose TV station. Thank you, Mr. Lu, for bringing the most beautiful host to Goose TV. Brothers and sisters, watch the singing or the host. The first contestant is on stage. Da. Hello everyone, my name is Mao Bai, I'm from the Northeast, I'm from Hangzhou, and I'm a nurse. I'd like to sing an original song for you all, called Fading Sorrow. Mao Bai lowered her head and shyly introduced herself. The audience in the arena giggles. Haha, a male nurse? Rare. This dude looks pretty ordinary. He's a little nervous, I don't think he'll make it. The accompaniment plays. Mao Bai got into it for a second. When you walk into this funhouse, carry all your dreams and thoughts on your back. Hearing the song, star promoter Shui Jiqian's eyes lit up. The live audience also gradually quieted down. A cup to the rising sun. A toast to the past. Wake up my yearning, tenderize the cold window. This dude can a cup to the hometown, a cup to the faraway place. The lyrics are so poetic. Forgive me for judging a book by its cover, but this male nurse is quite talented. This song is going to be a hit. If it doesn't, it's not going to be a hit. Sadness, right? I'm in love. It's my favorite song I've heard this year. Don't you like Calories? Sorry, I'm not a fan of brainwashing songs, I just like heartfelt lyrical songs. What do you mean? The Calories created by Mr. Lu is not heartfelt, is it? Say that again and I'll chop you to death. Come on, if you dare. I just like sadness, so what? Don't argue, different styles, different audiences. Calories is youthful and lively, Sorrow is heartfelt and realistic, each has its own merits, they are both good songs, don't argue, enjoy the program. Look, Shue's eyes are red. Cece Lee's eyes are also teary. The song falls slowly. The entire audience gave a standing ovation. Mao Bai. Mao Bai. Mao Bai. The host, Lee Cece, walked from the side of the stage to the center. Who? Lee Cece let out a deep breath. I have hosted 7 consecutive Spring Festival Gala, and I think I have first-class emotional control, but just now I actually almost burst into tears from listening to it. That's right, same feeling. Shui Jiqian dabbed the corner of his eyes. Mao Bai, right? The lyrics of this song are written in such a way that I want to kneel for you, listening to your song. It feels like I'm listening to a story. What are you trying to express in this song? Let me hear if what you say is the same as what I think. The lyrics depict an ordinary young man who has left his hometown, traveling heavily with the sorrows and burdens of ordinary people, striving to fight but unable to do so, and can only use wine to kill his sorrows. Mao Bai returned dully. Awesome. It's the same image as I imagined, and the lyrics and compositions are all original to you? Shui Jiqian was ready to pull Mao Bai into his battle team. No. Mao Bai shook his head. My leader wrote it for me. The lyrics, composition and arrangement were all created by him alone. An hour ago, there was no such song, and I just learned it. Boom. The whole room was stunned. What did you say? This song was improvised before the show started? Shui Jiqian opened his jaw and looked at Yang Mi and Hua Hua beside him. Yang Mi spread her hands, indicating that she was also surprised. Mao Bai, you found me last night and asked me to evaluate the song you wrote. Flower Dusty Feather Nosed In, I told you that those songs of yours are not of a high level, no matter the composition or lyrics, and they won't pass muster with me. Today's song, well, it's pretty sloppy, so I want to know, who is your leader? Aren't you a nurse? Your leader can also write and compose songs? My leader is Lu Xian, the president of Jiaxing. Mao Bai proudly returned. What? What? Another creation of Mr. Lu? He's the president of a media company, why does he keep coming to the music industry if he doesn't work properly? He's not doing that, he's just dropping bombs on the declining Chinese music scene. I'm going crazy. He's not behind the scenes? He's behind the scenes. He's using his great talent to manipulate one grassroots act after another. What does he want? Slap the Chinese music industry in the face? Don't pretend, Mr. Liu. If you want to make a debut, just do it. You're obviously full of talent. Why do you have to pretend to be low-key? The netizens in the live broadcast room exploded. Boss Yang, you just acted quite like it. Shui Jiqian looked at Yang Mi, admiring her boyfriend. I really don't know wow. Yang Mi didn't lie. She only knew that after Lu Xian signed up Mao Bai, she went to his room with her laptop in her arms and shut it down for half an hour. Li Sisi on the stage looked excited. Then in that case, Mr. Liu is also here on the scene? Could we invite him on stage for a chat? Yang Mi looked towards the audience. Why am I on stage again? Absolutely not. Bye-bye. Lu Xian lowered his ducktail hat and got up to slip away. Chapter 16 Li Cici, I'm older than you, right? Stinky brother. Is it Mr. Liu? Mr. Liu, please stay. Li Cici stepped on her high heels and chased her all the way to the entrance of the audience's passageway. I really like this song, and I'm sure the audience really likes it too, so will you come up to the stage and have a chat? It won't take you too long. Lu Xian had a weakness. Doesn't know how to reject women. This refers specifically to women with beautiful faces, sexy bodies, and elegant temperaments. Unluckily, Li Cici had all three. Well, to give you face. Lu Xian said so. Li Cici was happy. Amidst the enthusiastic applause and shouts from the entire audience, Lu Xian was invited onto the stage by Li Cici. Mr. Liu, when did you sign up with Mao Bai? Li Cici interviewed. Just now, an hour ago to be exact. Jesus, so why did you sign him? Know each other before? Didn't know him, fate, I guess, just thought he was a makeable talent. You have a good eye, he's really suitable for this song. What was your original intention of writing Fade Away? Do you usually have a lot of worries? No, I'm usually carefree and live a happy life. Fading Sorrows was specially written for Mao Bai. Oh? How do you mean? You've only met him today, it's not like you know him. When Honey and I came to the base this afternoon and went for a walk along the creek, I observed a youthful, shy boy who didn't fit in with the others. In fact, like him, I used to be very lonely and introverted, not quite able to blend in with the others, and I wrote this song initially in the hope of encouraging him and the listeners as well. So heartfelt, in such a short period of time, you were able to complete the lyrics, composition and arrangement of a song, awesome. I've heard you sing Calories, you're a great singer, you can sing, write lyrics, compose and arrange, why don't you come out? One is busy work no time, the second is the character, writing songs is just a hobby, casually write for fun. Wow, low-key and humble, but also talented, Mr. Liu is really a rare talent. Li Cici was 26 years old. For the first time, I felt the thumping of my heart. Mr. Liu, how old are you? 24. The corners of Li Cici's mouth curled up with a touch of imperceptible joy. Fortunately okay. I'm just 2 years older than you. You don't mind, do you? Li Cici didn't realize that Lu Xian was Yang Mi's boyfriend. She thought it was just an up-and-down relationship in the company. Yang Mi felt that the atmosphere was not quite right, ahem. Shui Jiqian, who was beside her, saw the two holding hands in the afternoon and understood their relationship. So he cooperated and said, Mr. Liu, your talent really scares me. When the preliminary rounds are over tonight, I want to have a good talk with you. Li Cici comprehended that Shui Jiqian was pushing for time. Alright Mr. Liu, thank you for your patience, please return to your seat and rest for now. Lu Xian stepped down amidst the applause. It's okay. Didn't make me sing this time. Liu is really strong, such a good song, people can sing it at their fingertips, do they let other singers live? He has the strength to make a debut, but he doesn't crave for fame and fortune, he works behind the scenes, he has a high level of talent. Do you guys have the feeling that Li Cici is very appreciative of Mr. Liu? Of course, who wouldn't appreciate such a person? I mean I feel that Li Cici is interested in Mr. Liu. I don't think so. Don't ever. Li Cici is the girl of my dreams. I've always dreamed of having her. Thanks to Mao Bai's rendition of Fading Sorrows first. It led to a tasteless competition in the latter part of the game. 10 p.m. The preliminary round of the Tomorrow People is over. Mao Bai was snatched by Shui Jiqian and made it to the rematch. The crew organizes a crab feast by the river. The hosts, 3 star pushers and Lu Xian are invited to have a midnight snack. Li Cici returned to her room at the farmer's compound BB, changed into a beautiful long dress, and touched up her makeup. Opened the cell phone to send a V letter to Lu Xian, who just added a friend. Li Cici, nice to meet you, oh Rose. Lu Xian, how happy. Li Cici, it's as tall as a 3 or 4 story building. Lu Xian, crab feast. Li Cici, save some for me hungry. Li Cici dressed up beautifully and went to the beach by the creek with a lot of joy. Come on, you're all that's missing. Shui Jiqian waved his hand. Li Cici hid his eyes. To Lu Xian's left sat Yang Mi, and to his right sat the director. She was a little lost as she sat in the empty seat across from Lu Xian. Cici, quickly eat the crabs, after hosting all night, are you hungry? The director got up and brought Li Cici a crab. Everyone arrived and everyone ate. Li Cici sent a V message to Lu Xian while eating. Li Cc, why don't you save a seat for me? Aggrieved. Liu Xian, then I'll let the director go? Put. Cough up. Li Cc just choked out the crab meat in his mouth. Li Cc, the little villain made a fool of me. Banging. Liu Xian, pay attention to the image of the pillar of young TV. Li Cc, what are you doing after dinner? Lu Xian, sleeping. Li Cc, tired? Lu Xian, it's almost 0 o'clock, big sister. Li Cc, who are you calling big sister? Furious. Lu Xian, it's almost 0 o'clock, sis. Li Cc, I'm older than you, okay? Stinky brother. Who are you talking to? Hurry up and eat. Yang Ni looked sideways at Lu Xian's cell phone. My cousin. Lu Xian put away his cell phone. Yang Ni glanced at Li Cic's avatar. Wiped her hands. Under the table, he pinched Lu Xian's thigh and twisted it fiercely. Oh. Lu Xian's expression soured. Yang Ni leaned over and whispered threats in Lu Xian's ear. Shameless, molesting a beautiful woman in front of me, right? At night you kid don't want to sleep, I have to treat you properly. Really? How? Got a new trick? Bah. Shameless. Yang Ni pinched him again. Mr. Lu, the song Fading Sorrows is wonderfully written, can you write a song for me too sometime? Shui Jiqian said as he nibbled on a crab. Let me think about it. Come alive. Lu Xian put down his chopsticks. Think now? Shui Jiqian was a bit unconvinced. There. Lu Xian drank a mouthful of root beer to moisturize his throat. I'll sing it briefly, listen to whether you like it or not. Keep it simple. Speak in a simpler way. Omit the progressive emotions. You're not an actor. Don't devise those plots. The song started and everyone went quiet. Old Shui took the half crab he had left over and was mesmerized into the mood depicted by the song. Li Cic's expression changed slightly. Simpler? Please omit the progressive emotions? Sung to me? Can you tell I like you? Are you suggesting that I be more direct? Stinky brother. She's a girl. How can you make me feel good? What a pain in the ass. Are you hinting at me or not? It's not like I'm overthinking it, is it? I'm blind to the fact that I should be playing along with you. Forcing someone who loves you the most to improvise. When hearing those two lyrics, Li Cic's heart snickered with joy and excitement. That's right. That's what you sang to me. You don't want to go on stage tonight, do you? Am I your favorite? He. You're such a tease. Yes. Shui Jiqian applauded fiercely, startling Li Cici with a jolt. I'll take this song. It made me cry. The lyrics are written in such a way that I want to kneel to you. It's just made for me. What's the name of the song? Actor? Great. How much? $1 million. Who are you looking down on? I'll give you 3 million. Shui Jiqian pulled out his cell phone, transferred to you, remember to pay the tax. Seeing this scene, the crowd was shocked. Jesus. $3 million in revenue in less than 10 minutes? $3 million for just writing a song? Especially Li Cici, half a day can't come back to his senses. But one person's expression seemed unimpressed. Hua Duan Yu was a lonely and unseen person. Although he thought the song was okay, he thought to himself that it was nothing compared to his talent. So he didn't ask Lu Xian to write the song. Lu Xian also knew him very well, even if Hua asked him to write it, he might not be happy about it. Anyway, the gross superstar you look down on will eventually win the title against all odds. Wine and dine. The crab feast ended on an incredible note. Everyone got up and went to their respective rooms to rest. Mr. Lu, wait a moment. Li Cici called out to Lu Xian. Yang Mi nodded at Lu Xian's pecs. Don't give me any trouble, I'll wait in the room for you to come back and explain. Chapter 17 Yang Mi, crab paste? Crab your sister, this is clearly lipstick. The creek. Late at night. Every now and then there was the sound of croaking frogs. Li Cici stood on the bank with her bare white feet, lifting sand into the river. What can I teach you, great host Li? Lu Xian crossed his arms and twisted. Why are you so polite? It was big sister and cousin just now. A gust of night wind swept by. List wrapped his arms around himself. What? Cold, cousin? Lu Xian took off his shirt. Should I match your performance? Drape it over your shoulders like in the TV show? You're so annoying, do I mean that? Li Cici pouted. Help me put it on. Look at that, the set is deep enough. Lu Xian stood behind her and draped her shirt over her, and the elegant scent hit his nose. Li Cici suddenly grabbed his hand from her chest and wrapped it around herself. Is that direct enough? And you say I have a deep set, your set can go from Tiananmen Square to Miyun Reservoir, 100 kilometers away. Since when do you like me? Today? Or have you liked me for years? I've hosted the Spring Festival Gala for 7 times, I must have charmed you, right? If you like it, just say so, and hint to me with lyrics? The key you also sold someone $3 million. You're bad enough. Dayo. Misunderstood. This sister has misunderstood. The actor wasn't written for you. That's how people's lyrics were originally written. I don't actually know what it means. What's with all the drama? You let me hold you like this. In case me sees it, she'll cut you. Get out of here. Before Sister Honey finds out. You'd better run away. Why don't you say something? Isn't it direct enough when I'm like this? Li Sisi turned around and wrapped her arms around Lu Xian's waist, pivoting on her toes and sticking up. Lu Xian's pupils dilated rapidly. Direct enough? Li Sisi's face was full of happiness, pulling Lu Xian's hand and shaking it. Alright, go back to sleep, I'll ask you out tomorrow yo. Looking at Li Sisi's back as she ran away. Lu Xian was left alone to mess up in the wind. Misunderstanding. Misconference. What can I do? Yuan Fong, what should I do? Return to the farmhouse room. Yang Mi on the bed is rubbing essence into her thighs. Back? What's all the talk about? Harm, nothing, she wants to invite me to be in this year's Spring Festival Gala. That's it? Anything else? She also complimented you on your big eyes, long legs, and hydrated skin. What about fooling ghosts? It's impossible for a woman to compliment another woman in front of a man, and also, where's your shirt? It was blown away by a gust of wind. Still not honest, are you? Yang Mi pushed Lu Xian onto the bed. Stretching out her index finger, she wiped off a piece of red residue from the corner of Lu Xian's mouth. What is this? Crab paste? Crab your ass. This is clearly lipstick. Are you still pretending with me? I saw her hug you and kiss you. You followed me? Don't interrupt me, you cheeky bastard, haven't I been enough fun for you? Yang Mi covered the quilt. I have to give you a good beating tonight. A child star, she has been in the entertainment industry for many years. And now a media company owner. Yang Mi doesn't treat her relationship like a little girl who cries and cries when things go wrong. Empresses don't cry. Only conquers. She was usually submissive in front of Lu Xian. But when she encountered crises and obstacles, she would show her domineering side. Yes, she's a woman who can be salty or sweet. In front of Lu Xian, she was the little woman. In front of outsiders, she was the strong woman. She wanted Lu Xian to know that she was the most powerful queen. The next day, Lu Xian woke up with a start, his body aching. Consort, help me up. Help your sister, can't get up? You know how powerful I am, right? Yang Mi tied up her hair and got up to wash. By the way, mister, he is urging again, the fading sorrows that you created yesterday made it to the top of the hot search headlines again. 3 major music platforms topped the charts at the same time. Even the leader of the Mango station is urging me. For the next installment of the Mushroom House, you have to make a trip there no matter what. Okay, little baby? Book me a plane ticket. I'm leaving today. If I don't leave again, I'll have to die here. Ha, good boy, it's Saturday, you can still make it to the Mushroom House today. Don't hook up with the little girls or I'll gild you. Yang Mi made a downward chopping gesture. Who are you scaring? Lu Xian put on his clothes, held the wall and went out, simply ate some breakfast and prepared to go to the airport. Kiss, what's wrong with you? Li Sisi saw Lu Xian pulling his suitcase and his pace drifting a bit as he came out of the farmhouse. No harm done, flashed my back. Lu Xian waved his hand. I'm going to the airport for the Mushroom House variety show, see you later. I'll see you off then, I just happen to be going back to work at the station as well, so I'll come back to host next Friday. Lizzie helpfully took the suitcase and winked. Missed me last night, didn't you? Ahem. Go go go. Lu Xian glanced back at the farmhouse compound. Luckily, Yang Mi didn't hear it. Airport. Lu Xian, who was sitting in the co-pilot's seat, prepared to open the car door. Wait, cuddle. Li Sisi unfolded her arms and hugged Lu Xian. I'll miss you. Sister, I have to tell you the truth. Lu Xian liked beautiful women, but he was not willing to cheat a woman's feelings. You're trying to say that you're Yang Mi's boyfriend, right? Ha? You know? I didn't know yesterday, I just found out today. Li Sisi pulled out his cell phone and showed him Yang Mi's chats with her. Honestly, I had a big cry this morning. I'm really in love with you, and I can't accept that. But then I figured it out, so let me just ask you this, are you and Yang Mi married? No, right? That means I still have a chance then. You've seen the chat logs, and my attitude is in 4 words, fair play. So you don't need to feel pressured, let alone blame yourself, this is my own choice. The dry heavens have not yet been decided, and anything is possible. Li Sisi cupped Lu Xian's face. Who made you so good? Ah, this. Lu Xian really didn't expect it. Hold your tongue. Please enjoy this moment. Lizzie closed her beautiful eyes and came up. 10 minutes later. Lu Xian got off and boarded the plane. Chapter 18 Mushroom House, Zhao Xiaodao, Chen Duling. South China Sea, Shark Village. The 3 siblings, Zhang Yixing, Pang Pang and Zhang Zifeng, were bringing their guests, Zhao Liang, Nana and Chen Duling, to catch seafood on the beach. Shadow Treasure is as beautiful as a picture. I love Shadow Treasure. Recently I've been re-watching Flower and Bone. Zhao Xiaobone is still so beautiful. She jumped into the top stream with this drama, and loves her independent and straightforward character. I like the quiet and cool Chen Duling, the grass of Jinling Aerospace University, winner of the Goddess ranking, debuted in the debut movie Left Ear and was nominated for Best New Actress. Nana is still so crazy, grabbing a Pippin and laughing so recklessly, ha. Look who's here with a suitcase. It's Lu Xian, the president of Jiaxing? Wasn't he on The Son of Tomorrow last night? The live feed switches to camera shot number 1. Only to see Lu Xian pulling the suitcase through the coconut trees, stepping on the fine soft sand, 1 foot deep and 1 foot shallow, to the mushroom house. Oh. Hey. Look who's that. Zhang Yixing held the conch in his hand and pointed in the direction of the mushroom house. It's Mr. Lu from Jiaxing Media. I was still watching The Son of Tomorrow last night, and I already know the song Fading Away. Zhang Yixing jumped out of the sea and waved his hand in greeting. Hello, Mr. Lu. Sister, let's quickly go back to greet the guests. I didn't expect Mr. Lu to come. Mr. He and my master didn't say anything either. Pang Pang ran back to the mushroom house with Zifeng. The cameraman carried the camera and ran back as well. Nana touched Zhao Liying. What are you looking at? Interested? Screw you, first time seeing it, just curious. Zhao Lixing was born in the rural north. Tapped by the great director Feng Xiaojiang to enter the acting circle. She played the leading role in her first movie. Later, she appeared in New Pearl Palace and became known to the audience as Qinger. With Legend of Luzhan, was named the Golden Eagle Goddess. Won the Most Popular Actress award for Here Comes Sugi. Then hit the ground running with Flower and Bone, which set a record for ratings. It also won the Golden Lotus Best Actress Award, the Most Ratings Appeal Award at the National Drama Ceremony, the Magnolia Best Actress nomination, the Golden Eagle Audience Favorite Award, and so on. Top stream actress ranks, her status is second only to Boss Yang. Want to be introduced to you? Nana winked. When my husband was a mentor in Creation 101, he witnessed Lu Xian single-handedly make grassroots Yang Chaowei a star, and he also wrote a song for my husband, which is the current number 3 in Button Music's charts, against all odds. This song has brought my husband $3 million so far. Mr. Lu sold it to him for only $1 million. We made a big profit. My husband said that the person he admires the most is Mr. Lu. He made $10 million by the way by having a late night snack. Awesome, isn't it? Handsome, golden, talented. How about introducing him to you as your boyfriend? But I heard from my husband that he and Yangmi seem to be very close, and Hotba is also very close to him. So if you like it, you must hold on to him or he will be snatched away by someone else. Chatty Nana spoke bitterly. Aya, are you annoyed or not? If you say it again, I'll take the crab pincers to pinch you. I don't want to fall in love. I'm a new age independent woman. I want to put my career first. Zhao Liying turned back and waved to the cool Chen Duling. Dudu, let's go back. There's a new guest. The three of them returned to the mushroom house. Teacher, he was pulling Lu Xian into a passionate conversation. Mr. Lu, I'd begged my grandpa and grandma to finally invite you here. Thanks for your time, huh? Mr. He holds a big coconut and hands it to him. It's been a hard journey. Come on, try the coconuts from the South Sea. I just let Pang Pang pick them from the tree. They're fresh. Mr. He is polite. Just call me Xiao Lu. Lu Xian took the coconut and sucked on it. Teacher, he saw the 3 female guests return and hurriedly got up. Come, Nana, Shadow Bao, Dudu, let me introduce you. No need for an introduction, Mr. He. Who doesn't know the famous President Jiaxing? Nana lifted the bucket. Mr. Lu, it's better to come early than coincidentally. Look, we caught seafood in the afternoon. You're in for a treat tonight. Ooh, I'm lucky enough then. Where's Mr. Huang? Lu Xian hadn't seen Huang Lei after entering the courtyard. As soon as the words left his mouth, Mr. Huang came out of the bedroom with his stomach covered and holding the wall. It's Mr. Lu who is here. Forgive me for not welcoming you from afar. Yesterday I went out fishing and suffered from wind chill, and last night I ate seafood and had diarrhea. I lay down for a day. I'm really sorry. Don't, Mr. Huang, you hurry up and lie down. Lu Xian assisted Huang Lei. I'll help you back to the house. You and Mr. He are seniors, just call me Xiao Lu in the future. Teacher Huang returned to the bedroom to lie on the bed again, then instructed Zhang Yixing. Yixing, this chef Huang of mine is killed in action today. Send the chef Zhang of yours to the battlefield today, and entertain Mr. Lu properly, you know? Don't worry, master. Zhang Yixing patted Pang Pang's back. Go to the kitchen and give brother a hand. Finished. Mushroom House is actually a food program. If Mr. Huang doesn't cook, the atmosphere of the program is less than half. Except for Zhang Yixing, Mr. He and the others don't know how to cook, but Zhang Yixing is a half-assed cook, and the food he cooks can only be described as passably edible. It doesn't matter. I'm Mr. Lu's little fangirl. I'm mainly here to see Mr. Lu. +1. Because of Lu Xian's arrival, the number of people online in this installment of the Aspire livestream, for the first time, exceeded hundreds of millions. Parallel Worlds Aspire, using Saturday and Sunday all-day live broadcast plus recording method, recorded material to the next Friday night broadcast. Watching the number of people in the live room skyrocket, the director was overjoyed. Inside the kitchen, Pumba is peeling garlic. My sister is slicing ginger. Teacher, he stood by and watched Zhang Yixing unscrew the stove switch with style. Why don't I do it, Yixing? Lu Xian rolled up his sleeves. The system had rewarded him with a master-level cooking skill that had yet to be utilized. Don't, brother Xian, you're a guest, let me do it, just stand there and watch me perform. Zhang Yixing was older than Lu Xian. However, he still honored Lu Xian as brother Xian. Lu Xian didn't feel good about standing dry. So he came to the courtyard. Sister Na, let me help you wash the seafood. No, seafood doesn't need much washing, just rinse it twice. Nana waved her hand repeatedly. Zhao Liying couldn't look away, want to work, right? Come on, I'll give you a chance, rub the peeps, rub them clean Ahem. Nana squeezed her eyes and gave her a look that said wordlessly with her lips, you straight girl of steel. It's okay, I'll wash it. Lu Xian understood Zhao Liying's character. She had a nickname, Zhao Xiaodao. Now it's unmixed. When we get acquainted, we'll be able to choke to death with a single word. Did you compose calories? Zhao Liying asked as she squatted beside Lu Xian. Writing blindly for fun. Lu Xian thought Zhao Liying was going to praise him. What are the lyrics sung? Oh, I remember, magic mirror, look at me, where's my collarbone, beautiful, I'm going to become a million people. Remember there is another line sung like this, in order to become a small waist, lifting a breath every day, in order to wear a bikini, eating grass and eating into salad essence. You're a big man writing such a song, you're so perverted. Come on. She's coming with a 50-meter machete. Ha, Zhao Xiaodao really lives up to her name. Mr. Lu's face is green. Ha. No one can carry Zhao Xiaodao's 3 knives. Sister Na once participated in a variety show. Zhao Xiaodao's first sentence, your skirt is so big. The second sentence, your lipstick stained on the teeth. The third sentence, fortunately, you accompany me. Originally I also feel that I do not look good in today's dress. Before the fourth sentence could be uttered, Na ran away with a black face. Chapter 19, Zhao Xiaodao was surprisingly defeated by Mr. Lu's one sentence. Ahem. Sister Na reminded again, certain people's mouths shouldn't be too poisonous, okay? Lu created it for Yang Chaozhue, what's so perverted about it? Zhao Liying didn't think so. I've seen the finals of Creation 101, Yang Chaozhue couldn't even get up from exhaustion, but Mr. Lu, you were still slapping the floor and howling. How did you howl? Oh, come to think of it, I'll learn it for you. Yang Chaozhue. Stand up. You can do it. Don't give up. You're the strongest. The only person in this world who can defeat you is you. Zhao Liying gave Lu Xian a thumbs up. Brother, you're good at applying success studies, learned it from insurance companies and real estate agents, right? Is this how you usually brainwash your artists? A master of chicken soup? Ha, this is the rhythm of chatting the sky to death. My shadow ba was too brave. Who gave her the courage to dare to talk to Mr. Lu like this? She should publish a book, How a Straight Girl of Steel is Made. The not-so-smart Yako. How did she get into the top stream? Ha, that's her personality. She's a knife to the heart, but she's actually quite nice. Mr. Lu is no match for her. Good men don't fight with women, run away Mr. Lu. Lu Xian is not a rebellious master. He looked Zhao Liying up and down, stopping at a certain part for 3 seconds. Then he raised his right fist, cheer up. Strive to catch up with my sister honey soon. He said, carrying a sieve of peeps back to the kitchen. Zhao Liying glanced down suspiciously, and was instantly filled with black lines, rambling angrily at Lu Xian's back. What do you mean? Are you saying that I'm not as famous as Yangmi? Or am I not as famous as her? Seeing that Zhao Liying was going to say the wrong thing, Nana hurriedly covered her mouth. I drop and live broadcast, not recording, your mouth cannot have a handle? Zhao Liying propped up Nana, Sister Na, he bullied me, you're my best girlfriend, you have to take revenge for me. Ha, Zhao Xiaodao was actually defeated by Mr. Lu's sentence, this is a tough opponent snicker. One word to settle the battle, no wonder he's so young to be president, he's really a master. No, what did Mr. Lu mean by that sentence just now? I didn't get it, sarcastically saying that Zhao Liying is not as famous as Boss Yang? It's true, Boss Yang is a child star, she made her big screen debut as Su Chan's daughter in Master Star's martial artist Su Biger, and she's also a film school graduate, so she's in a higher dimension than Zhao Liying, who's from the countryside, right? Women are most afraid of men comparing her with other women, especially in certain aspects. Zhao Xiaodao has lost this game. Zhao Liying was unconvinced. Chased her all the way to the kitchen. Seeing that teacher he was there, she couldn't say anything, but just squinted and glared at Lu Xian. First dish out of the pot. Zhang Yixing shoveled the retort meat onto a plate. Looking at the blackened plate of retort meat, Zhao Liying once again drew her knife. Brother, are you shoveling down the ashes of the pot? Ha! Zhang Yixing was filled with embarrassment. It's slightly mushy, but Mr. Huang said that mushy is more fragrant. Don't, your master won't take the blame for this, let me taste it. Mr. Yi picked up his chopsticks to pick up a piece, chewed half a day and spat it out. How did you manage to fry the meat and still not cook it? Not cooked? Zhang Yixing slapped his thigh. Back to the pot of meat, back to the pot of meat. I forgot to back to the pot, wait. Z. Zhang Yixing picked up the plate and poured it into the pot again. Brother, it's still a bit bland, put in some more salt. Pamba also pinched a piece just now. Okay. Zhang Yixing grabbed half a packet of salt and sprinkled it into the pot with his hands and feet. Wow! Half a packet of salt all poured into the pot by him. Ha ha! Large overturn scene. Are you stupid? Mr. He looked dumbfounded. Usually it's okay, why did you miss today? Zhang Yixing hurriedly turned off the fire. Mainly today, when I saw Brother Xin come, I'm too excited. Give me another chance, okay? Sister, give me the peeps, this time I promise not to miss. Sister, don't give it to him, the skin shrimp is tonight's hard dish, can't smash his hands again. Mr. He looked around the circle, who else knows how to cook? Nana is forgettable, I've eaten the shredded potatoes she cooked, mashed potatoes to be exact, and Shadow Bao only knows how to make boiled and cold soaked noodles, right? And doo-doo? Forget it, you don't know how to do it at a glance, come on, it's better if I do it. How about letting me try? Countless recipes called out in Lu Xian's mind. You? Cut. Zhao Liying skimmed her lips, fine skin and tender flesh, it looks like you haven't done any work. When it's done later, you'd better not eat it. Lu Xian put on his apron, Yixing, I'll do it, you rest. Don't worry. Even if I starve to death, I won't take a bite of you. That's something I said, the goddess of mercy can't even stop me. Zhao Liying was still angry about Lu Xian's words just now. Regardless of the circle or the audience. Everyone likes to compare her with Yang Mi. Boss Yang will always be number one. And she will always be the second for 1,000 years. That's why she's so concerned about people comparing her to Yang Mi. It's her soft spot. Lu Xian took the baton and didn't say much. After brushing the pan clean, the pan is hot and pour the oil temperature is burned to 70% hot, pour into the peppy shrimp, cover the lid to prevent the oil from splashing out, peppy shrimp fried to golden brown and fish out. Another pot of hot oil, pour green and red peppers, ginger and garlic, dripping a circle of cooking wine to fishy aroma. Then pour in the shrimp, stir fry a few times over high heat, and then sprinkle in the pepper and salt powder as well as small onions. Splendid into the plate, hit the end to close the work. Peppered peeps, right? That's it? It's too fast. It's all in one go, I haven't even reacted yet. A connoisseur knows if there's one or not. Judging from the action of upsetting the pot, Mr. Lu is definitely a connoisseur. I am a 5-star hotel chef, I can responsibly say that Mr. Lu's peppered shrimp approach is the most authentic, seems to be a simple step, but in fact, the fire mastered just right. And let's not talk about how it tastes, from the color alone, it's very appetizing. Chapter 20, Mr. He, Xianxian's cooking skills are better than even Mr. Huang's. Okay? He looked mesmerized, I'll taste it. Picking up a pippin and putting it in his mouth. Aha! Caramelized and crispy. Shoot fat. Sister, Nana, Shadowbot, and Dodo try it. Mr. He couldn't get enough and chucked another one. I can responsibly tell you that this is the best peppered shrimp I've ever eaten, and now that Mr. Huang isn't here, I dare say that Xianxian's cooking skills are better than even Mr. Huang's. Really? Pumba was a super foodie, and as soon as he heard this, he didn't care about his image, and reached out and pinched a peppered shrimp and stuffed it into his mouth. I go. Good times. 2 good times. It's delicious. Pumba exclaimed vaguely with puffed cheeks. Nana and Zifeng rushed to taste it and raved about it. Chen Duling, a quiet and shy girl, was less than forthcoming. The attentive Ms. He helped her to clip one. Chen Duling chewed very ladylike. Although she was not good at expressing herself. But you could tell by her continuous nodding that she was eating well. Shadowboat, I'll pinch one for you too. When Mr. He was ready to clip another, he only saw Pumba with a plate already made clean. You bare child, Shadow Bao and Yixing haven't eaten yet. Mr. He kicked Pumba. It's okay Mr. He, there's more in the sieve. There are many ways to make peppered shrimp, brine, pepper salt, spicy, soy sauce, raw and pickled. Let me burn another original brine peppered shrimp. Lu Xian brushed the pot and poured in the water. Add peppercorns, star anise, sesame leaves, and salt. Pour in the peppered shrimp and cover. Bring to a boil over high heat, then uncover and cook for another 3 minutes and remove from the pan. Then just rinse off the froth with water. Finally, Lu Xian made an exclusive dipping sauce. So simple? Zhang Yixing had a bad stomach and didn't dare to eat spicy food, so he didn't grab it just now, but this time he made the first move. Egu, boiling in clear water can be so delicious? Upon hearing this, the crowd once again snatched it up. Except for Zhao Liying, everyone else ate with a satisfied face. I'm from Jiangnan, I like this approach. You don't need to be fancy to make seafood, just take the water and cook it. The important thing is the fire and the dipping sauce. I'm a Sichuan girl, I like spicy food. I'm still keen on the peppery salt pippy shrimp just now. Come on, Mr. Lu knows how to do everything, awesome my brother. I'm drooling just looking at this. What did I do wrong? Let me watch this at night? Then, Lu Xian burned steamed sea crab, steamed oysters with garlic, steamed abalone with garlic vermicelli, white bird ivory mussels, and iron plate squid. Everyone looked dumbfounded. Brother Xian, can you cook shredded potatoes? Can you arrange another hot and sour shredded potato? Nana loves this dish. Arrange. Lu Xian swished and peeled 3 potatoes, placing them on the countertop with a chomp, chomp, chomp. Cow beat. This knife work is invincible. I'm a 6-star hotel chef and I think I'm the best with a knife, but today I realize that I'm just sitting in a well and watching the world go by. How come Mr. Lu knows everything? Is this the legendary ideal perfect man? I've never been a stargazer, but from now on, Mr. Lu is my first idol. Anyone else want more food? Lu Xian was already high from burning vegetables. He had never experienced that burning vegetables was also a kind of enjoyment. Oh yeah, let me make another millet pumpkin porridge for Mr. Huang to nourish his stomach. He hasn't eaten for a day, his stomach must be hard. Lu Xian didn't rest his breath and continued to work. Xian, you are also too sweet. If I were a girl, I would definitely fall in love with you. Teacher, his eyes are full of favor. Pang cub, wipe your saliva and take the dishes to the courtyard. Oh. Pama sucked in her saliva and led her sister to serve the food. Yard. A wooden table filled with seafood. Lu Xian washed his hands and came out. The night had long since darkened. The crowd sat down and prepared a dry meal. Hey! Where's Shadow Bolt? Mister, he realized that one person was missing. Nana points to the beach. Certain people are irritated. This child fighting herself, I'll go get her back. Mister, he got up, but was pulled down by Nana. It's no use, a heart disease needs a cure. Nana raised an eyebrow at Lu Xian across the table. Teacher, he understood that. Chef Lu, could I trouble you to go invite Shadow Bao back? Lu Xian looked towards the sea. Alright, you guys eat first. As he walked away, Lu Xian took 2 large crabs and oysters in his hand. The cameraman had wanted to follow the live broadcast, but was stopped by Mr. He. He didn't want others to disturb the two whispering. The stars were shining and the sea breeze was caressing. Zhao Liying sat on the seashore looking at the night sky, her face full of arrogant defiance. Brother, serve me or not? Lu Xian walked dashingly with his hands behind his back. Che, what are you doing here? Zhao Liying twisted her face aside. Come to laugh at you, come to punch you in the face. Lu Xian sat beside her. Does your face hurt? You. Zhao Liying turned around and glared angrily. If you're here to get back at me, congratulations, you've achieved your goal, you can leave. Anyway, I'm going to take a plane bye-bye in the evening, and we won't cross paths in the future. What else do you want to cross paths with me? You. Are you purposely picking on me to strike up a conversation? A trope learned in costume dramas? You. The famous Xiao Xiaodao of the Jianghu is nothing more than that. You. Zhao Liying was so angry that she reached out and pushed Lu Xian down, shameless. Seeing Lu Xian lying on the beach, his hands were raised in the air, and he was clutching large crabs and oysters. Zhao Liying suddenly had some heartfelt resentment. The crabs and oysters you're holding are. Don't think too much, I am afraid that you will starve to death and no one will fight with me. Lu Xian shoved the crabs and oysters to her and got up to pat the sand on his butt. Have the balls to come back and then fight me, don't sulk by yourself like a pussy. Ha! Who are you looking down on? Let's fight. Who's afraid of who? Zhao Liying also got up and followed his ass back. Hey! Aren't I just a pussy? Ah blah 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 blah, pussy is so hard to hear, I'm a little fairy. What do you mean? I'm a man in your eyes, aren't I? I'm talking to you, you success brainwashing guru. Chapter 21, Big Mimi, gutsy enough to have some face. Yo, Mr. Huang came out. Teacher, he hurriedly got up to greet him. Why are you up? Hungry? Who cooked the food tonight? Yi Xing? The kids' cooking skills have grown fast enough, froze my cravings. Teacher Huang's face looked much better. Shame on you, master, I just fried a dish tonight and flipped it on the spot. Zhang Yixing ran over to help Teacher Huang. Look, this table of seafood feast is all Xian's masterpiece. Ooh, is it? Teacher Huang sat down and looked at Lu Xian, who had just returned from the beach, in disbelief. Let me taste Brother Xian's cooking. Don't, little Lu, little Lu. Lu Xian returned to the kitchen to bring out a pot of millet pumpkin porridge. Brother Xian, awesome, better cook than me. Mr. Huang nodded with both hands. Don't, Mr. Huang, you're the real chef, latecomer offering. Lu Xian served Teacher Huang millet pumpkin porridge. Teacher, he was pleased. Teacher Huang, this pot of congee was specially cooked for you by Brother Xian. This kid knows how to feel sorry for people. Egu, touched. Mr. Huang tasted a bite. Xian, in the future, when you encounter something in the circle, feel free to find me. TSK, the weight of Mr. Huang's words is the highest praise for this bowl of porridge. Teacher, he patted Pang beside him. Learn from it, don't just know how to eat. Quickly serve each person a bowl of Brother Xian's millet pumpkin porridge. The Mushroom House family sat on one side. The 3 female guests sit on one side. Lu Xian's seat just now was taken by Mr. Huang. Brother, you sit here. Nana pulled Lu Xian to sit between Zhao Liying and Chengdu Ling. Is it good, Shadow Bao? Mr. He teased. Sloppy, compared to Mr. Huang, it's not even close. Zhao Liying was convinced. Ha, you're just being tough talking, you have a 10 p.m. flight, right? Mr. He looked at his cell phone. Yo, you'll have to hurry up then, there's still a distance to the airport. Zhao Liang stammered that there was a typhoon in the weather forecast and the flight was cancelled, so I rescheduled it for the day after tomorrow. There's a typhoon? Pumba pulled out his cell phone and checked. No, wow, it's been sunny for the past 2 days, and I even made a point of checking this afternoon because I'm going sailing tomorrow. Ahem. Mr. Ho touched his knee under the table. What? There really isn't a typhoon, don't believe me, look. Pumba spun around with his cell phone and handed everyone. Pumba the straight man of steel. What does Shadowbot mean? What did she just chat with Mr. Lu on the beach? I'm from the South China Sea, there really wasn't a typhoon. Got it, another steel netizen. Can't you see that Zhao Xiaodao and Mr. Lu are fighting? These two are afraid they're going to have a crossover. My golden eagle goddess is not interested in Mr. Lu, is she? No way, rumor has it that Mr. Lu is Boss Yang's boyfriend. Wow, there are still photos of the two of them holding hands on the internet, inside the base of the Son of Tomorrow. Things in the entertainment industry are true and false, how do you know it's not hype? Online rumors that Boss Yang even slept with Mr. Lu when he was visiting Creation 101. Okay, stop gossiping and watch the program properly. It's a sin to make me watch this in the middle of the night. Ding dong. A message popped up on Lu Xian's cell phone screen. Big Mimi, so you're such a good cook, I can't believe I just realized it. Mimi, and you've got to be honest with me. Chopper. Big Mimi, what were you doing at the beach? Hooking up with Zhao Xiaodao? You've got a lot of guts. Yesterday you were hugging and kissing Li CC, and today you're hooking up with the Golden Eagle Goddess. Ding dong. Hataru, I can't believe you can cook? You usually hide your cooking from me and Mimi? Eccentric. Reba, selfie in costume on the set. Reba, am I beautiful? Reba, you're having a good time with Zhao Xiaodao, she's Mimi's rival, be careful. Ding dong. Li CC, wow, this cooking is unbeatable, I'm so lucky, I've picked up a treasure kisses. Li CC, honey, I miss you. Aggrieved. Li CC, I can see that Zhao Liang is interested in you. Finished, more competitors aggrieved. Li CC, why are you so attractive to women? Knocking. Ding dong. Meng Meichi, sexy selfie. Meng Meichi, recently every day is so busy. We recorded the calories, but also by the West Rainbow City bought as an episode of it, and then we have to go to the commercial performance. Meng Meichi, Mr. Lu, I miss you, do you miss me? I miss the time when you rubbed safflower oil on my waist. Ding dong. Yang Chaomoon, transferring 800,000. Yang Chaoyue, master, when I won the overall champion of Creation 101, the organizers rewarded me with 1 million, which has just been issued, and after paying 200,000 in taxes, the remaining 800,000 is my filial piety to you. Lu Xian stared at the screen full of messages. First, he replied to Yang Chaoyu. Lu Xian, this is what you deserve, there's no way master will take it, take care of yourself outside. Lu Xian, returning it. Yang Chaoyue, transferring 800,000. Yang Chaoyue, without my master, I wouldn't be where I am today, I love you master. Lu Xian didn't reply again and didn't click to receive it, waiting for the system to return it automatically. All done eating, right? Let's go back to the house for a cup of tea and a chat after we're done eating. Teacher, he opened the door. As usual, after dinner it was time for casual conversation. The three siblings cleaned up the dishes. Mr. He and Mr. Huang take the 4 guests into the house. Xian, you're from the capital, 24 this year, right? Teacher, he probably knew Lu Xian's situation. Right. Lu Xian took a sip of tea. Awesome, becoming the president of a media company at the age of 24, through what opportunity did you join Jiaxing? I studied cultural management in college, and when Honey's company recruited workers, I went in. Which university did you go to? Xibei. Xingbei? My goodness, do you have a girlfriend? Secret. Lu Xian and Yang Mi's romance hasn't been made public yet. In order not to affect Yang Mi's development, he will not take the initiative to reveal it to outsiders. As for the people in the company and the crews of Creation 101 and the Son of Tomorrow, there were confidentiality agreements signed, which were normal operations in the circle. Mr. He had wanted to interview Zhao Liang again. But he knew Zhao Liang too well. Born in an ordinary family in the countryside. Specialized in flight attendant in secondary school. Not worth mentioning in front of Lu Xian's Qingbei University. So it didn't go to make a fool of people either. Seeing Chen Duling sitting quietly in the corner a little lonely, Mr. He turned to interview Chen Duling. How old is Duling? 22 years old, Mr. Ho. Remember you graduated from Jinling Aerospace and Aviation University, right? That's also a school teacher. What's your major? Aircraft manufacturing and engineering. You're a girl, how did you choose this major? My dad chose it for me. Well, I know you're the winner of the goddess ranking as chosen by the National School Flower Network, and you've even surpassed Milk Tea Sister in the favorability ratings. You're number 1 and she's number 2, right? He. Still embarrassed, then you were chosen by Su Yuping to star in Left Ear, easily got the female lead role that many actresses dream of, and was nominated for Best New Actress. Not bad, go for it, the future is unlimited. Listening to Mr. He's interview. Lu Xian fell into deep thought. He had looked up Chen Duling's information on his way here. Didn't find out which company she was from. He was interested in this cool, innocent jade girl. According to the impression of his previous life, Chen Duling developed in general. Fame is far less than Yang Chaoyu. But the conditions are quite good. 168 tall and looks to weigh less than 90. After all, she is the winner of the National School Flower Ranking. There's no need to doubt her own condition. If there is no fire, it is the brokerage company's resources are not good. So Lu Xian asked, Dudu, which company are you from? Chapter 22, Lu Xian. The savior of the Chinese music scene. Magic City Lingrui Entertainment. Chen Duling replied frankly. Lu Xian's expression was clearly that he had never heard of it. In his previous life, he focused on investing in entertainment projects. He knew all the major entertainment companies by heart. If even he doesn't know, that means it's just a pheasant company. What? Mr. Lu wants to sign Dudu? That's a bit hard, yo. The major shareholder of this company is Dudu's mom. After Miss, he added, Lu Xian understood, the small family workshop-like company. It wasn't good to talk about it on the program, he was going to try to talk about it in private. As for Zhao Xiaodao, it was too difficult to sign for the time being. She's a hot top stream right now. Started her own studio on the back of a big company. It can be said to be a self-employed small business owner with a backing. Besides, she is worth hundreds of millions of dollars nowadays, not lacking in money and fame, with constant film contracts, so it's never easy to sign her. Another important point is that she and Yang Mi are rivals. Let her stoop to signing under Boss Yang. Unless Zhao Xiaodao becomes Zhao Xiaocat. Lu Xian wouldn't spend energy on something that couldn't be done for the time being. He had his sights set on Chen Duling. Brother Xian, we're packed, I super love the song you composed, Fading Sorrows. Zhang Yixing brought Pang Pang and his sister into the house. According to Sister Na, you helped Jia write the song against all odds in 5 minutes. Good guy, snap the music charts. Fading Sorrows is number 1, Calories is number 2, Against All Odds is number 3, Red Face is number 4, and Superstar is number 5. The top 5 are all songs written by you, so can you write a song for me too? Come alive. No. It's over. It's over. It's over. What if I've never heard of Zhang Yixing? Silly, isn't it? I told you, creating a song in 5 minutes is definitely bragging. Zhao Xiaodao saw that he was a bit confused and mercilessly mocked. It's just sing a random song. Trying to argue with me. I'm not that boring. Don't know how to apologize. I'm not that smart. In Lu Xian's mind, Wang XX's heartbeat subconsciously flashed out and blurted out. He had understood that there was no Wang XX in the parallel world. This kid really creates on the spot? You want to argue with him? What do the lyrics mean? A reference? You're singing to me, aren't you? Your eyes are full of beauty, take away my heartbeat. Your tenderness is so close, it takes my heart away. Listening to this, Zhao Xiaodao's cheeks rolled and he could only hear his thumping heartbeat. Music talent. Can't help but be impressed. Inspiration at your beck and call, just open your mouth. I'm so impressed. No surprise, this song is going to dominate the charts again. Lu Xian. The savior of the Chinese music scene. The Chinese music scene is reviving after years of silence. Why is Zhao Xiaodao's face so red? Have you been drinking? Yes. Brother Xian, I'll take this song. Zhang Yixing's dream was to lead Chinese music to the world. However, after years of debut, he does not have a masterpiece that can be recognized. He has strong feelings. This song was bound to be a hit. Want it? Lu Xian felt that Wang XX's song was quite suitable for Zhang Yixing's style and voice conditions. If it was Fading Sorrows, it wouldn't be suitable for him. It has to be wow. Zhang Yixing grabbed Pang Pang's shoulders and shook them violently. Brother finally has a masterpiece. I've even thought of a song title, it's called Heartbeat. I suddenly have some more inspiration, I'll write you another song for you to listen to. Lu Xian was ready to sell Big City's Small Love again. More? I'll buy it, hooray, hooray. Zhang Yixing was stunned. Ebony hairtails coiled into a circle. Wrapped around all the things I love about you. You're in my head, you're in my heart. A little love is sweet in a big city. I Lu a big. This is a ing musical genius, right? This melody beat Quin Quin and Flower. This is what Chinese music should be like, unlike Quin Quin, who won the Chinese Golden Melody Award with an English song, it's so damn ironic. Brother Xian. I'll take this one too. I love you. Zhang Yixing was so excited that he jumped up and danced around. This kid is crazy. Mr. Huang grinned. Teacher, he shook his head as he listened, strong, too strong, incredible. You want this one too? I'm inspired again, listen to it again, haha. Lu Xian sang another song, You are a song inside my heart. You are a song within my heart. A flower opens up in my heart. A song that's on my mind. Don't be just a passerby. I wanted to ask you so much. Do you have feelings for me or not? Crazy innuendo for me, huh? First song, you sing, try to argue with me, I'm not that boring. Not just talking about me? In the second song, you sing, dark tresses, coiled in a circle. Isn't that a reference to me? Third song, you sing, don't just be a passerby. Doesn't that imply me? Awesome. The set is deep nah. Putting what you want to say into the lyrics. Flirted with a lot of little girls with those routines, didn't you? Have you flirted with Yeonmi yet? Did you tease Reba? You scum. Don't try to make me fall for it. I'm not a relationship brain. Zhao Xiaodao took a deep breath and secretly sang in his heart, arise, people who don't want to be slaves. She hoped to use the red song to suppress the restlessness inside. Brother Xian. I want this song again. Ha ha ha. I can finally lead Chinese music to the world, ha ha, cough cough cough. Zhang Yixing was so excited that he choked. I'm inspired again. Don't brother, I understand your price, I don't have that much money at the moment, the level of these 3 songs is too high, I'm well aware of its value, how about a package price of $10 million? When I make money, I'll ask you for songs again, okay? $10 million? This kid is generous. In his previous life, Lu Xian knew that Zhang Yixing was worth as much as $270 million and was paid $80 million to star in Old Nine Gates. But that was after participating in Extreme Challenge and Catching Fire. He can only be considered a top-tier fresh meat now. It can't be considered top stream yet. Even so, opening your mouth is $10 million. It seems that the Love Bean fresh meat star is really making money now. Okay, come on, fine. Lu Xian made $10 million in 10 minutes in front of everyone. Everyone was dumbfounded. Script. It must be a script. Who are you kidding? 3 songs worth $10 million. It's impossible. It's absolutely impossible. It's just a program effect. Is there a possibility that Zhang Yixing is talking about H-coins? Although he has set up a studio, his upper hand is still MS Entertainment in the stick country, and he came from the stick country this time. Chapter 23, I want to sign you in the open. At 10 p.m., the live broadcast ended. The Mushroom House family and guests wash up and go to bed. Zhao Xiaodao, Nana, Chendu Ling and her sister, 4 ladies live on the 2nd floor. Convinced? A trip to the Mushroom House and you've made $10 million by the way. He has the looks, the talent, the status, and the cooking skills, and he's especially considerate, but you're so good that you're competing with him for the first time, what's wrong with your head? Nana slept beside Zhao Xiaodao and complained about her in a low voice. You like it, huh? If you like it you can divorce Jia and marry him. Zhao Xiaodao rolled over. I'll kick your ass, you straight girl of steel. Nana kicked her in the thigh. Don't think I don't know, you're just jealous because you see that people are Yangmi's people. You're upset. You. Zhao Xiaodao was spoken to the heart. The authorities are in the dark, the onlookers are clear. Even she herself didn't realize that she was ostensibly fighting with Lu Xian, but the real crux of the matter was Yangmi. Knock knock knock. There was a knock on the door from outside the house. Who is it? Nana asked. Nana, it's me, I'm not interrupting, am I? Lu Xian intended to ask Chendu Ling to have a chat. No, we just laid down too. Nana pushed Zhao Xiaodao, get up, Lu Xian must have come to ask you out. I'm not going. Zhao Xiaodao pulled the quilt over his head and snickered under the covers. Want to ask me out? Is a top actress that easy to date? Don't think you can move me by singing 3 songs? I'm not a 17 or 18-year-old girl. Sister Na, is Tu Ling asleep? I'm looking for her for something. As soon as Lu Xian said this, Zhao Xiaodao under the comforter immediately pulled down his smelly face. Come on, an empty joy. Nana turned to Chen Duling. Dudu, do you hear me? Oh. Chen Duling felt an inexplicable sense of superiority, and there was a little bit of joy in her heart. Mr. Lu didn't ask about top stream, but asked me, a newcomer? He. Wearing only a white silk nightgown, Chen Duling shuffled her slippers and opened the door. Mr. Lu, you're looking for me? Don't be so polite, just call me Brother Xian. Lu Xian looked toward the sea. Go to the beach to talk? Chen Duling had a cool and inexpressive nature, but inwardly, she admired Lu Xian. What you're wearing is a bit cold, go back and put on a jacket. Lu Xian swept a glance. Official height 168, weight 42 kilograms. The figure is really tall. At the same time as really. Let's just say you picked the right flight builder major. Yeah. Chen Duling went back to the house and grabbed a trench coat. Seeing that the two of them met and went downstairs. Nana couldn't sit still as she tossed and turned. Ego my dropping Antjo, you still have the mood to sleep? Hurry up and get up, let's both sneak over and follow them to hear what they're talking about. Peeping Tom. I'm not going, what does he have to do with me? Zhao Xiaodao's tone was clearly a bit jealous. Come on, I don't care about you, such a high-quality diamond man is so easily missed by you. Nana said this on her lips, but in fact, she was still a bit unwilling. At this time, Z-Foam climbed over with binoculars. Sister Na, here's this for you. Nana took the binoculars and was instantly happy. Hana, man-child, I'll give you extra chicken legs tomorrow, yo. Pushing the window open, Nana lay down by the window and looked at the beach with the binoculars. Only to see Lu Xian and Chen Duling sitting on the beach on the seashore left and right. Dudu, plain speaking, I want to sign you. Lu Xian opened the door. Ha! Chen Duling did not expect Lu Xian to ask her out to talk about this. Chatting in the evening. Mr. Ho mentioned it. She thought it was a joke. I know it's not easy to sign you since your mom is the major shareholder of your company, but I don't want to miss you because you're the most innocent girl I've ever seen. Lu Xian wanted to be happy even to himself after saying those words. Such earthy to the core rainbow farts, I wonder if it could fool the cool Chen Duling. Really? As the winner of the National School Flower Ranking, Chen Duling had heard similar overflowing words too many times. But when those words came out of the mouth of Jiaxing's president, the flavor was very different. This feeling is like your wife praising you for being great every day, and you're numb from hearing it. But then one day, your boss's wife praises you for being great, and that's exciting. So what do you think, is it me who's pure, or is it Louis who's pure? See, Chen Duling was just so excited. She doesn't care to compare herself to ordinary people. If she wanted to compare, she would compare with the #1 top stream actress in the purity world. That's it? It's hard to beat me. Lu Xian pointed his finger at the bright moon in the night sky, see? Chen Duling looked up. If Louis is the unearthly little dragon lady in the tomb of the living dead under Zhongnan Mountain, then you are the Chang'e fairy in the moon palace. Lu Xian had a serious face. Ah shucks. Lu Xian, you can even say that. Isn't it disgusting? Is it disgusting? You big licking dog, you don't want a bit of bill I am for signing artists. He. Chen Duling's heart blossomed. Chen Duling's heart is pounding. It was as if Chen Duling felt like she was possessed by Chang'e. If I sign under your banner, will you train me hand in hand like you did Jiang Chaohui? Of course, it has to be hand in hand, you're the apple of my eye. Lu Xian was going to vomit from his own words. Then wait for me, I'll make a call with my mom. Chen Duling pulled out her cell phone. Now. Lu Xian didn't expect it to go so smoothly. Then how about tomorrow? Chen Duling winked. It's better to do it now, tomorrow I'm afraid you'll run away. Lu Xian went out on a limb. He can say anything he wants to say. Hey, Mom, asleep? Chen Duling turned on the speaker. She had already treated Lu Xian as one of her own. What's wrong, baby? Are you still used to it in the mushroom house? You talk too little, communicate with others more often, learn to grab the camera. It wasn't easy for Mom to arrange your last show, you have to seize the opportunity. Look at that Jiaxing president Lu Xian, how good he is at grabbing the camera, coming up and touching the top stream star Zhao Liying, joking with her to create conflict. This is called dramatic conflict, you know? The audience loves to see this. This kid is too scheming, obviously high cooking skills, know that Mr. Huang is sick, at the beginning also do not take the initiative to cook, have to wait until Zhang Yixing overturned the car before he appeared, so that the audience feel that he is more powerful than Zhang Yixing. More than that, he also cooks millet pumpkin porridge to please Mr. Huang. Who is Mr. Huang? He is the teacher of many big stars, Hai Ching, Lin Yichen, Yao Chen, Du Mello, Miao Pu and so on. His students are too many, clear a line of big names, his position in the entertainment industry, just like the real estate industry's old king. Why won't you behave yourself? Also, at night he seized the opportunity to show himself again. 3 songs sold $10 million on the spot. Who is he fooling? The script, right? I admit that the songs are well written, but it's not so horrible. Furthermore, how is it possible to write 3 songs in a row in just 10 minutes? He must have prepared it a long time ago. Daughter, you must learn from him, but you must stay away from him. He can become president at 24. He's by no means an ordinary person. Don't be scourged by him. Chapter 24. It's over. Zhao Xiaodao, you don't have a chance. Listening to Mom blah 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 like a machine gun. Filled with embarrassment, Chen Duling hurriedly turned off the amplification to get up and run away. Mom! Why are you talking about people like that? Do you know him? Do you know him? I understand. It's not at all what you think. He was originally very busy and didn't want to come. It was Mr. He who invited him 3 times. What touching Zhao Liying? It was clearly Zhao Liying who started the trouble. And people, not only do they not take it personally, they worked hard to cook the seafood and even took the initiative to bring it to Zhao Liying to eat. As for burning vegetables, at first he took the initiative to ask for help, but Zhang Yixing wanted to perform, so people didn't say anything. It was Zhang Yixing himself who missed the mark and he made up for it. Millet pumpkin porridge is just people's respect for the elders' intentions, it's not an intention to flatter. 3 songs sold 10 million is also not a script. I personally saw Zhang Yixing to him to transfer money. He is a talented, gentle, courteous, attentive, and considerate wonderful man. So, I'm signing up under him. It was rare for Chen Duling to say so much in one breath. What did you say? You're signing under his banner? Are you crazy? Have you been drinking at night? Yes, I admit that Jiaxing is great, although the company is not big, but it has 2 major signboards, Yangmi and Hotba, and it's considered an elite force in the industry, but we also have our own entertainment company. My daughter doesn't sign with my company, she's going to sign with someone else. Do you know what kind of behavior this is called? It's called being a white-eyed wolf. It's called eating out of the palm of your hand. How are you going to make mom behave in the future? Have you been brainwashed by Lu Xian? No wonder Zhao Liyin called him a master of success brainwashing. He's really talented to be a media president. He should go be a pyramid scheme leader. The tone on the other end of the phone was extremely angry. Mom, you're going too far. I don't care. I'm set on him, I'm going with him. The always cool and quiet Chen Duling launched her temper, which really startled Lu Xian, who was not far away. No way. Absolutely impossible. Not to mention Jiaxing, even if the leading boss, Hui Brothers, carries a palanquin with 18 carriers, I won't release him. Snap. Da. The phone was hung up. Ah. Chen Duling was hysterical at the sea in despair, so angry that she flung her hand and threw her cell phone into the sea. What for you? Lu Xian scurried over, then went into the water to fish. Don't fish. My mom doesn't agree. Woo. Chen Duling sat paralyzed on the beach, hugging her knees and crying sadly. Lu Xian, who was soaked to the skin, fished out his cell phone and went ashore. It's normal to disagree, I said at the beginning that it's never easy to sign you. Lu Xian shook off the water stains on his phone. I can understand your mother's feelings, assuming you are my artist. Even if someone else gave me $10 billion, I would never let you go. Really? What about 100 billion? Chen Duling was still a little touched. Nah. Lu Xian pointed at the vast ocean. Even if you give me the whole ocean, I won't let you go. Cam. Isn't that a bit of a stretch? Lu Xian smoothed his wet hair back and waited for Chen Duling's response. You're so silly, do I deserve your high regard? Chen Duling stepped forward and gazed at him with tearful eyes. In order to get you, I'm willing to be a fool to the end. Vomit. Ahem. Lu Xian used a cough to cover up his physical reaction of being on the verge of vomiting. Chen Duling didn't say anything. She was not good at expression. So she expresses it with hugs. Mr. Lu, I swear by the sea, I will follow you no matter what. Take me away, I don't want to go home. Playing elope? Stop it. Good things come in small packages, I'll turn around and negotiate with our mom. Lu Xian took advantage of the situation. Us? He. Chen Duling liked this term of endearment. You're all wet, you're cold, aren't you? I feel you shivering. Chen Duling took off her trench coat and stood on her tiptoes to drape it over Lu Xian's shoulders. Sacrificing yourself for others, nah? Lu Xian lifted his trench coat. Come on, from now on, share the same blessings. The two did not know that there was a telescope focused on them at this moment. It's over. Zhao Xiaodao, you don't stand a chance. First, Dudu hugged Lu Xian. Now Lu Xian is hugging Dudu again like an old mother hen protecting her chicks. The two of them are back, talking and laughing. Ugh. Sins. Nana sighed as she put down the binoculars and shook her head. Where's your horn morning in the middle of the night? Zhao Xiaodao didn't believe it and got up to grab the binoculars and set them up at the window. It didn't matter what he saw, he almost spit out blood in anger. Bah! Scummy man! Shameless! Zhao Xiaodao's heart lit up with nameless fire. Without saying a word, he turned on the lights and packed up his things, preparing to leave overnight. Hey, what are you doing? Nana pulled her back, still saying you don't care? I care about his great aunt. Zhao Xiaodao pulled up his suitcase and opened the door. Yo, wanna go wow? Coincidentally, Lu Xian just happened to return with his arm around Chen Duling. Chen Duling was a little embarrassed to break out of Lu Xian's arms. Sister Liang, what are you doing? My great aunt is having a baby and I'm going back home for a big feast. Zhao Xiaodao rolled her eyes and pushed Lu Xian away from her as she huffed and puffed downstairs. Lu Xian plopped down on the railing. Take your time and don't see me off, ha. Contact me often when you have time. By the way, say hello to your great aunt for me. I wish your great aunt to have more babies and contribute more to the aging of socialism. Give birth to your grandpa. Zhao Xiaodao turned around and left the mushroom house with a harsh word. Nana hurriedly put on her clothes and came out. Egu, I say, Mr. Lu, you know she's angry with you. Why are you irritating her? How dangerous it is at night. I have to stop her quickly. Don't go. Lu Xian reached out to block Nana. Believe it or not, I'm going to count to 10 and she'll have to pull the box back. How is that possible? Do you know her or do I know her? Nana was relieved and pushed Lu Xian away to go downstairs to catch up. Just as she stepped on the stairs, she saw that Zhao Xiaodao had indeed turned back. Why are you back again? Did the weather forecast say there's a typhoon tomorrow again? Lu Xian teased. Zhao Xiaodao didn't reply, carrying the box and thumping up the stairs. Nana was finally relieved and helped her with her luggage. I figured out one thing, you're the one who should go, not me. Zhao Xiaodao took 3 steps to Lu Xian and grabbed Lu Xian's shoulder. Brother, ever tasted a life worse than death? Ha! Did not wait for Lu Xian to react, only to see Zhao Xiaodao lifted his knee, and forcefully sew a lift. Oh. Lu Xian had a sour expression. Chen Duling hurriedly held him up, heartbroken and angry. It's fine, it's really fine, Dudu, you go to bed early. Man. You can't eat. You can have warm clothes. You can't afford to drink. But in front of women, the row must be there. Lu Xian stroked his hair, lifted his trench coat and flung it back. Dudu good night. After turning around. Expression twisted. Holding the wall down. Chapter 25 Yesterday in Zhao Xiaodao, today changed Chen Dueling, knocking CP speculation heat? Honey, aren't you too hard? I didn't do anything to you, did I? I always thought the person who knew you best was me. But today I realized that someone knows you better than I do. You know what? I went downstairs after you and he stopped me from letting me. He said you'd be back in 10 seconds. Hey, he's really a god. Nana slept next to Zhao Xiaodao in broken pieces. Zhao Xiaodao covered his ears and didn't want to listen. But she was angry at the thought of the telescope image. Since she couldn't sleep, she just stayed up. Turn on the light and get up. Solve the problem. Dudu, what did Lu Xian talk to you about? Chen Dueling was a bit angry with Zhao Xiaodao. Without good humor, she returned, he wants to sign me. He's going to kiss you? That scumbag. Zhao Xiaodao was disappointed. He's not scum, I forbid you to call him names. Chen Dueling sat up, you misheard me, I mean, he wants to sign me to Jiaxing. Oh, it's like this. Zhao Xiaodao's anger subsided by half, so, you promise? My mom doesn't agree. Chen Dueling was gloomy. Very good. Wonderful. Zhao Xiaodao moved to sit on his knees beside Chen Dueling, pulling up her small hand and giggling wistfully. Looking really watery, hey, why are you so good looking? Chen Dueling drew back her hand and was silent. Dudu, have you seen your sister's work? Zhao Xiaodao had something in her words. Chen Dueling nodded, I've seen Flower and Bone, my mom likes to watch it. Aya, look at that, fake nah, then do you want to act in a work that is as hot as Flower and Bone as well? Of course. Coincidentally, I just negotiated a script, also an ancient costume big female lead drama, predicted to be even hotter than Hua Qianbone. Do you want to be the female lead? Any conditions? Simple, sign on to my studio and the play is yours. I'm sorry, I promised Mr. Lu that I would only follow him in this life. You? Zhao Xiaodao's fire that had just subsided surged up again. What favor did he give you? I can give you a $10 million meet and greet gift, I can also give you a 2/8 top tier split, I can even buy your mom's company at a high price, as long as you come, any conditions can be negotiated. I'm sorry, he didn't promise me anything, but he was sincere, he didn't treat me as a commodity that could be exchanged at will. With him, I felt respect, I felt valued, I felt warmth. Warmth? Heh, it was pretty warm when he hugged you. Zhao Xiaodao was furious. I'll ask you one last time, is there any more to talk about? Unless I die. Chen Dueling's words were resounding. Come on, pretend I didn't say that, another one brainwashed by the head of a pyramid scheme. Zhao Xiaodao stopped talking nonsense and went back to his bed to sleep. There were no words all night. The next day. Sunrise spills over the sea, sending up golden waves. Seagulls swept by, leaving behind a cacophony of ooze. The live broadcast is on. Lu Xian woke up early and ran along the coastline for a workout. Ever since he was given a beating by Boss Yang at the base of the Sun of Tomorrow the night before, Lu Xian had focused on maintaining his health. Wow, it's so beautiful. Mr. Lu still wakes up early to exercise, what a good habit. This is the life I aspire to. Alas, as a social animal, I woke up at 5 o'clock and squeezed the subway, transferred to 3 lines, and after 2 hours and 35 minutes, I finally arrived downstairs at the company. Understand, I'm stuck in the elevated traffic. Mr. Lu's life is my ideal state. The same people, why is the difference so big? Yo, Mr. Huang came to run too. That's been his habit for years, 5 kilometers a day. Morning wow Xin Xin. Mr. Huang's stomach fat lurched as he ran. Good morning wow Mr. Huang, are you feeling better? Lu Xian's pace was very much in the style of the Marines. Thanks to your porridge last night, full-blooded. Mr. Huang chatted as he ran, Extreme Challenge is about to start filming, are you interested in joining? I can talk to the director and make you a regular member. Thanks for your care, Teacher Huang, the company has a lot of things to do, I'm afraid I can't find the time. Lu Xian politely refused. I can. Such a good opportunity, others begged for it, but Mr. Lu didn't even hesitate to reject it. The regulars are all big names, Huang Bo, Sun Honglei, Mr. Huang, Zhang Yixing, etc., and the highest pay is $40 million. Money can't attract Mr. Lu, don't forget that he wrote 3 songs for 10 million last night. Also, this is probably the big brother behind the star. You run along, Mr. Huang, I'll go back and make breakfast. Lu Xian was a little hungry. Go ahead, it's good to have you, I can finally enjoy myself. The more Mr. Huang looked at Lu Xian, the better he looked at him. Back to the mushroom house. Lu Xian first took a shower and then started cooking. Yo, Dudu got up too? As Lu Xian pulled open the refrigerator, he saw Chen Dueling come into the kitchen. He, couldn't sleep, saw you running on the beach, so I came down, making breakfast ah? Shall I help you? Chen Dueling washed her hands. Hurrah, what do you want to eat? Lu Xian was looking at the ingredients in the refrigerator. I want to eat bread and drink soy milk. Chen Duling's eyes didn't leave Lu Xian. Ego sister AI, you're a bit difficult, the refrigerator is full of seafood. Oh, that's fine, as long as you make it, I like to eat it. What's going on? The reticent Chen Duling, how did she become so cheerful today? Yesterday they didn't communicate much, but today they're as familiar as a young couple. What's the script? Yesterday, they interacted with Zhao Xiaodao, but today, they're switching to Chen Duling, so they're just stirring up the heat? Found a bag of flour, want to eat bread, right? I'll arrange it for you. Lu Xian's mind was loaded with not only the 8 major cuisine skills, but also French cuisine, English cuisine, and Italian cuisine. For him, making a loaf of bread was a snap. Ha? Ready-made? I mean, if there's a finished one baked, it's fine. Chen Duling followed him. Bread is only good when it's freshly made. Lu Xian poured half a basin of flour into the basin. Help me beat 6 eggs and mix them well. Oh. Chen Duling spun around. Where are the eggs? There aren't any? Then you go to the chicken coop to get them. Lu Xian picked up the corn oil and drizzled a little into the flour. Oh. Chen Duling came into the yard and tiptoed around, reaching into the chicken nest to pull out the eggs. Quack quack. Nicholas Colored Light saw it and fluttered his wings after it. Oops. Mr. Lu. Chen Duling was so scared that she ran towards the kitchen. What are you doing? People are fetching eggs, what's it got to do with you ducks? What? You're a duck and a chicken? Yo yo yo, Duda jumped into Mr. Lu's arms, this. I guess yesterday Dudu's footage is too little, her agent to the program team stuffed red packets, today deliberately more footage. Chapter 26, 12 Chinese zodiac signs, huh? And the Mushroom House family? No fear, no fear. Lu Xian raised his flour-stained hand, I'll go fetch it, you help with the flour, just need the dough in the basin. Oh. Chen Duling doesn't actually know how to do it, but tries to do it anyway. There were a total of 8 eggs in the chicken nest. Lu Xian gave it all in one pot. Numbly, he cracked the eggs into the bowl. Add the yeast powder. Ta-da and stir quickly. Mr. Lu, watching you cook is so stress-relieving. Chen Duling clumsily kneaded the dough. Right? Don't call me Mr. Lu from now on, it sounds rusty. Lu Xian poured the well-stirred egg mixture into the flour. What's that call you? To show your special status, how about you call me cousin from now on and I call you cousin? Can you remove the word cousin? Sister? Brother? Hey! The two giggled at each other. The CP is so refreshing. It's going too fast, isn't it? Did something happen between them last night? It's over. The National School Flower Champion has also been taken by Mr. Lu. Brothers, I'm envious, is he a goddess reaper? Why is it that what we dream of and beg for, he always gets it without any effort? What are you giggling about? Hurry up and make the noodles. Lu Xian flicked flour at Chen Duling's face. Aya, brother, you're so bad. Chen Duling reached out and wiped Lu Xian's face. What do you do? What do you do? What do you spread dog food in the morning? Feel it, Mr. Lu's knife, then Zhao Xiaodao's 50 meters machete is more ruthless, knife fatal. Ding dong. Ding dong. Ding dong. Brother, someone is sending you AV mail. Chen Duling reminded. Harm, it's fine, they're all selling insurance. Lu Xian estimated that it was either Big Mimi, Hotba, Li Sisi, or Meng Meiqi. Lu Xian and Chen Duling were talking and laughing as they went about their business. The Mushroom House family and guests woke up one after another. As Mr. He stood in the courtyard brushing his teeth, he was attracted by a strong smell of milk. Looking sideways, he saw the kitchen chimney puffing out smoke. Mr. Huang, what did you make this morning? Mr. He rinsed his mouth and came over. Upon entering the kitchen, he was stunned by the scene before him. The cupboards were filled with bread in all shapes and sizes. Piglet, rabbit, goat, monkey. I'm going. The 12 signs of the Chinese zodiac? And the Mushroom House family? Mr. Huang's stomach is so realistic, haha, who made this? Mr. He looked dazzled. Of course it's our chef Lu. Chen Duling pinched her own stylized bread lovingly. Families. Get up. Teacher He turned around and ran into the courtyard shouting, Ingbao, Nana, sister, Yixing, Pang Cub, come and see what Chef Lu has cooked for everyone again. Hearing about the food, Pang Pang lifted his pants and rushed out. Pumba was so excited he called out to the nationalist. The live feed beeped and filtered automatically. Wahahaha. Pumba finds his stylized bread. The magical laughter drew the others to him. God, it's so realistic. Zhang Zifeng was filled with incredulity as he looked at the bread army that looked like Animal World. Nana, this is yours, the shoehorn face looks like you. Nah, Yi Xing's little sheep image is too godly. What about Shadow Bao's? Mr. He didn't find Zhao Liang's. Zhao Xiaodao stood behind the crowd and glanced at it for half a day. Doesn't seem to have pinched me, does it? Almost took your dick off last night. You got a grudge, don't you? Who cares? Found it. The 3 words Zhao Xiaodao are carved into the bread. Why are you so fat? And with a pockmarked face? Face all crooked? Ha ha ha. Mr. He grabbed Zhao Xiaodao's stylized bread to laugh his ass off. Is this you? Ha ha ha. Zhao Xiaodao snatched it over and took a look, then his eyes glazed over. Lu Xian. Are you going to die? I'm sorry, I accidentally dropped it on the ground when I took it out of the pot, and I accidentally stepped on it. The pot marks on my face aren't sesame seeds, they're sand, so wipe it clean and make do with it. Lu Xian served each person a cup of freshly ground soy milk. I'll eat you big. Zhao Xiaodao changed his words when he realized that he was live streaming. Okay, I'll try your grand president's craft. Mr. Lu is really versatile, he knows art from the top and life from the bottom. I'll have to learn more from you in the future. You are welcome, complement each other's strengths, learn from each other, more in-depth exchanges in the future. Bah! Zhao Xiaodao found Lu Xian's form and bit off his head. Talented, too talented, this installment of Yearning is the best I've ever seen. Lu has brought me so many surprises and surprises. Look at them eating so deliciously, I am drooling. Kneel down and ask Mr. Lu to stay as the resident guest. I second the motion. I second the motion. I second the motion. After breakfast, 2 parents stayed home. 3 siblings took 4 guests out fishing. Lu Xian takes advantage of his free time to slide open his cell phone to read V-mail messages. Big Mimi, Sun Zai. Hooked up with another, a Maltha sister, called quite intimate. Well, yuck. Big Mimi, no, I can't keep you in the mushroom house anymore. I booked you a plane ticket to fly to Hengdian at 8 p.m. tonight, I'm going too. Hotbar, you recognize Chen Duling as your sister? What about me? Aggrieved. Reba, didn't you say you love me the most? Aggrieved. Reba, wow, I just heard that you're coming to Hengdian tonight, that's great, I'll be waiting for you. Kiss. List, why don't you pinch me? Tears. Li Cc, you owe me, remember to make up for it next time, love you small heart. Meng Meichi, jealous of Chen Duling. Meng Meichi, I'll definitely look for you when I'm done with my recent work. Lu Xian replied one by one. What? Your family's boss Yang is urging you to go back? Zhao Xiaodao casually guessed. Yeah, leaving at night. Lu Xian finished his sentence. Zhao Xiaodao was suddenly a bit lost. Chen Duling was also a bit confused and anxious. She had already decided. She was going to go with Lu Xian. But mom will definitely break her heart. She's been a good and obedient girl since she was a child. This was the first time she confronted her mother head on. It would be nice if the fish and the bear's paw could have both. Leaving at night, Xian? Zhang Yixing was a bit reluctant to leave. Why don't you stay as a regular guest? The live broadcast room was full of pop-ups kneeling and begging Mr. Lu to stay. Yes, brother Xian, every meal you cook is full of anticipation and surprise. Pumba touches Z-foam, right sis? Aha! Zhang Zifeng was young and shy. But she loved this big brother from the bottom of her heart. Harm, come what may. Lu Xian had now found a new ideal in life. Just as the national master Ji Xianlin wrote in his diary, I have no other hope in this life, I only hope. Hey! It was sunny just now, why are there suddenly dark clouds? The weather forecast didn't say anything about rain. When the fishing boat reached the deep sea area, Pumba looked at the dim sky wondering. There can't really be a typhoon, can there? Zhao Xiaodao joked. Blah blah blah, you crow's mouth has always been very smart, don't talk nonsense. Nana was also feeling under the weather. Chapter 27, My goddess was gifted by Mr. Lu, she's the overall champion of the school flower. Look what's that? Pumba pointed ahead. A tornado. It really is a tornado. The sea is spinning out. Run, Mushroom House family. It's a ING tornado. Zhao Xiaodao's raven's tongue really hit the nail on the head. Even though it's not a typhoon, a tornado is super scary. Yes, typhoons can be predicted in advance, tornadoes are sudden, if these guys don't leave they're going to be finished. Captain! Turn around and go back. The director exclaimed. The fishing boat had just turned around when the tornado came speeding in like a dark cloud. Boom! The large fishing boat was instantly overturned. The live camera rotates 720 degrees in the air and falls into the water. Under the sea, the rolling waves blur the camera's view. Vaguely, you can see someone struggling to pick their way up through the water. Mushroom House. When Mr. He saw the scene, he was so scared that he rushed to call the rescue team. He and Mr. Huan must take the boat to rescue the people despite the program's obstruction. It's over, something's wrong. The show will lose everything this time. Oh, don't let anything happen to the Mushroom House family and guests. Alas, accidents are everywhere, and there are many evils. Pray for the Bodhisattva's blessing, I'm still waiting to see Mr. Lu cook. This unexpected event quickly rushed to the top of the hot search headlines. The Nanhai Public Security Bureau responded quickly. The Marine Rescue Team, Marine Police, Fire Department and Medical Team were mobilized at the same time. 10 speedboats sped toward the site of the accident. The speedboats were traveling at 40 knots, about 74 kilometers per hour, and the Mushroom House's fishing boat had already left more than an hour ago, so I'm afraid it was too late. Look, there are 3 more helicopters in the air. Help is on the way. I hope they hold on. the official synchronized live broadcast of the rescue process, and live footage from the mushroom house. Some of the shots show the water. The tornado hadn't gone far, and the sea was still rough, with monstrous waves constantly lapping at it. Cough, cough, cough. The director, wearing a life-saving vest, surfaced and choked, quick, cough, help, cough. Too scary, deep sea phobia. Like, I feel like watching a Hollywood disaster movie. I'm really afraid of a great white shark coming out of the ocean. Look! Is that Mr. Liu? He's coming out. In the camera, Liu Xian was seen drilling out of the water calmly looking around. The system had rewarded him with world champion level swimming skills and Marine Frogman Special Forces diving skills. Sabo! I see you're waiting for me. That's a bit of a big game. Duh! Seeing Chen Duling showing her head seemingly unconscious, Liu Xian wanted to swim over, but the life jacket on her body very much affected her swimming speed. So he took off his life jacket, united his hands, and swam in a streamlined and fast manner into the seawater. Cam! Mr. Liu took off his life jacket at such a dangerous juncture. He doesn't want to live? It's this time of the day and he's still playing handsome. What do you know? I'm on the swim team. Mr. Liu's swimming posture is very professional. He was there to save people. I'm losing it. He's a fast swimmer. Dodo! Wake up! Liu Xian patted Chen Duling's pale face. Dudu! Chen Duling's mom, who was rushing to the Magic City airport at this moment, was in a hurry and in tears while watching the live broadcast. Dudu, you mustn't have an accident. Mom, just you a heart baby. You have to have a long and short. Mom also don't live. It's all my mother's fault. I had to let you go to what mushroom house. Mom shouldn't have been so mean to you yesterday. Mom was wrong. Don't scare Mom, okay? You must hold on. I will go to the South China Sea immediately. Liu Xian stretched out his index finger to feel the breath in Chen Duling's nostrils. The breath was weak and very dangerous. Liu Xian pinched Chen Duling's nose and went up. Artificial respiration, huh? Oh, my goddess was arched by Mr. Liu. She is the overall national school flower champion. Chang went through a lot of trouble to get the runner-up milk tea sister. Mr. Liu is good, only one day to take the title. You think you're funny? This is saving people, big brother. Cough, cough, cough. Chen Duling choked out a few mouthfuls of seawater, her eyes filled with fear as she hugged Liu Xian. Brother, are we going to die? Oh. Just kidding, brother still has to take you to the movies. Liu Xian stroked her head to comfort. One after another, the crew and crew members floated up. Mr. Liu and Dudu have been found, let's go find the others. The director shouted and whirled around to point 20 meters away to the right. That's Zifeng's sister, right? Go and save her. The crew and cameraman who were a little closer fought to swim forward. But just 2 meters into the swim, they were pushed back by the waves. Instead, Zhang Zifeng was lapped into the water by a large wave. Director, take care of Dudu, I'll go find Zifeng. Liu Xian swam to the director and the crew with Chen Duling in his arms. No way. It's too dangerous, it's better to let the others go. The crew are the best sailors in the village, and a few of the crew know how to swim as well. The director disagreed. Liu Xian's stature was high. In case something happened, the crew would bear a greater responsibility. Alright, whose life is not a life? Liu Xian handed Chen Duling over to the director and dove headfirst into the sea like a loach. Admire Mr. Liu's courage. Some people are so scared that their faces are blue. Some people are so desperate that they cry and cry. Even the director and the captain are full of panic, while Mr. Liu, calm as a batch. Agreed, just saved one, now I have to go and save it. Liu turned into a fan. Worry, look how fast he swims. Waves as tall as 2 people can't stop him. I'm a Marine Corps veteran, and I'd say that even our king of soldiers back in the day may not be as skilled as he is. Mr. Liu is so dense? It's true, excellent people are excellent in every aspect. Zifeng. Sister. Sister. Liu Xian caught Zhang Zifeng when he did. She was in the same unconscious state. So it was the same familiar formula. What's going on here? My sister's still in high school. Get, sister's first kiss lost. I really hope I become Liu Xian, he's so happy. Director, Captain, there's a reef there, let's climb up. Liu Xian pointed not far away. The crowd swam along the waves towards the reef. Ahem. Brother Liu Xian. Save me. Liu Xian dragged the awakened Zhang Zifeng just as he climbed onto the reef, when he heard a cry for help from behind him. Looking back, he saw that it was Nana. Don't panic, Nana, I'm coming. When Liu Xian swam over, he could no longer see Nana's figure. He judged that he was swept into the sea, and without a second's delay, his buttocks buckled, his legs stretched out, and he drilled into the sea with a zip. I finally realized what it means to be like a fish out of water. Yo, Sister Na has been rescued, Liu Xian is awesome. I also comatose, well not. Come on, it was posted before I finished my sentence. Jet crying in the toilet. I don't know what it's like to kiss someone else's wife. Chapter 28 4 Up Brother. You're not letting go of any of them. Nana was dragged to the reef by Liu Xian. She looked around at the rescued crowd. Where's Shadow Bolt? Where are Yi Xing and Pang Pang? While worrying, Zhang Yi Xing and Pang Pang were rescued by the captain's crew. It's over. The two of them are unconscious as well. Nana anxiously said, Hindi, quick. Do artificial respiration for them too. Both of them? Forget it. I can't get down. Lu Xian laid Pang Pang on his lap on his side, patted his back, choked out some water, and then, seeing that he was still unconscious, he lay flat on the rock to prepare for CPR. Mr. Lu, I'll do it, you're too tired, take a break. After the director pressed 30 times, he pinched Pumba's nose, gritted his teeth, closed his eyes and moved down. Cough, cough, cough. Pumba opened his eyes slightly to see the director pouting his bearded thick lips about to stick it to him. He reached out and pushed the director away, vomiting a puddle of seawater. Pumba was lucky to have dodged quickly. The director is brave enough to get off on this. Yixing, hold on, I'm coming to save you. The director turned around and pinched Zhang Yixing's nose again. Cough, cough. Zhang Yixing's eyes flinched as he hurriedly rolled over and rolled to the side. Great! You two are finally saved. The director let out a deep breath, seeing that quite a few people were safe and sound. A large part of his stress was reduced. Where's Shadowba? Have you guys seen Shadowba? Nana was in a rush of tears. The crowd got up and stood on the reef looking around. Shadow treasure. Shadow treasure. Where are you, huh? Oh. Nana was hysterical at the top of her lungs. At that moment, 3 helicopters arrived. The rescue team jumped into the sea and rescued all the other people in the water. Only Zhao Liying was not found. The reef was freezing. Some were so shocked that they were breathing weakly and were in a condition of extreme danger, both mentally and physically. For safety reasons, the rescue team sent them away by helicopter first. But the Mushroom House family, guests and director, say nothing and refuse to leave the reef. Because Zhao Liying hadn't been found yet. Alas, Zhao Xiaodao is in a bad way. If we haven't found it for so long, I'm afraid it would have been swept to the bottom of the sea long ago. Shut up. Don't you dare say that. I beg God to bless Shadow Bao. Don't let anything happen to her. Not long after, 10 rescue team speedboats also arrived. Rescue team members wearing diving equipment from different areas of the water search and rescue. 5 minutes passed and still no Zhao Liying was found. Nana sat paralyzed on the speedboat, her eyes swollen from crying. If it was true that she had been swept to the bottom of the sea, it would be hard to survive drowning for so long. Just when everyone was at a loss, Lu Xian slapped his head and suddenly remembered that he had the location tracking skill. With a thought, Zhao Xiaodao's location immediately flashed in his mind. The positioning was right at the reef. But the people on the reef have all been rescued to the speedboat. Could Murphy be down there? Bang! Lu Xian suddenly plunged headfirst into the sea, startling the crowd. He held his breath and quickly dived down the reef. Without diving equipment, normal people dive to a depth of about 10 meters, and professional divers can reach 15 meters. And at this time, Lu Xian, who was armed with the diving skills of the Marine Frogman Special Forces, had already dived to 20 meters. But his lungs were about to explode from the water pressure. As he was about to hold on, his afterglow caught a glimpse of a figure. Looking sideways, he saw a long-haired woman stuck in the crevice of the reef, and it was none other than Zhao Xiaodao. Her mouth was half open and she had already lost consciousness. At this point, divers in gear followed down the dive. The live feed was abuzz. We found it! Found it! Zhao Xiaodao has found it. She was under the reef. How did Lu Xian know there was someone under the reef? Zhao Xiaodao is stuck in the rock crevice, she filled up a lot of seawater, I'm afraid. See the drowning man. Divers rushed to take rescue measures. But the hole was too small for them to drill with oxygen tanks on their backs. Lu Xian, who had a twisted expression, was about to be unable to hold on. The person was right in front of his eyes, if he didn't save him, he really didn't have a chance. He pointed to the diver's oxygen breathing tube and signaled for him to take a sip. The diver removed the tube and gave it to him. Lu Xian took a sharp breath, then moved the small piece of reef at the mouth of the cave with his bare hands. Poking 2 meters into the hole, he reached out and grabbed Zhao Xiaodao with a tug. Zhao Xiaodao was dragged out of the reef cave. Lu Xian wrapped his arm around her waist and pinched her nose to stick it in his hand, while quickly swimming up. For up, brother. You kissed 4 in a row. School beauty champion Chen Duling, high school rookie actor Zhang Zifeng, Jet's wife Na, and top streaming actress Zhao Liying. You're not letting anyone go. Don't flirt, it's not funny, Mr. Lu reckons he's put half his life on the line. Let's hope Zhao Lixing can be saved, let her see how Mr. Lu treats her in the end, she hasn't given anyone a good face since the first moment Mr. Lu came. Nanhai People's Hospital. Luckily it was delivered in time, if it had come 1 minute later, it would have never been saved. Zhao Xiaodao was pushed out of the resuscitation room, the attending physician lamented. The crew and the Mushroom House family wept with joy. Mr. Lu, thank you for saving my family's Liang, I'm kneeling down for you. Zhao Xiaodao's agent cried and knelt down to Lu Xian. Please don't, please don't, please. Lu Xian helped her up. Miss He, who had a palpitating heart, hugged Lu Xian and cried like a child. Don't cry, accidents are inevitable in life, luckily, we all came back alive. Lu Xian comforted everyone. Let's go to the ward to see Zhao Xiaodao. Inside the intensive care ward, Zhao Xiaodao was lying on the hospital bed, wearing an oxygen mask and infused with glucose, looking very weak. Chapter 29. I scratched that. Mr. Lu surprisingly signed Chen Duling away. Ying Bao, it's great that you're okay. Do you know how worried I was? You were resuscitated for the whole afternoon. I was scared to death. Oh. Nana sat on the edge of the bed and pulled her hand. It's all thanks to Lu Xian that you were able to save your little life this time. He's the one who dived 20 meters underwater and rescued you from the reef hole. Yes, Shadow Bao, the doctor just said, if you come 1 minute later, there is no possibility, you say you in case. Mister, he hid his face and choked. Zhao Liang gazed at Lu Xian, breathless. This time, count me as owing you, but it doesn't mean I forgive you. Shadow Bao, what are you talking about? Teacher, he couldn't understand. Where did he mess with you, Lu Xian? Nana made a wink and leaned over to whisper in his ear. You don't know, last night Mr. Lu asked Dudu out, and Shadow Bao got jealous and angry. Put. Mr. Ho understood in seconds. What's going on? What's going on with Shadow Bao and Mr. Lu? Had a falling out? My Shadow Bao, don't be like this. Mr. Lu saved you despite the risk to his life. You should at least show your gratitude. I feel sorry for Mr. Lu. I feel aggrieved for him. Okay, knowing that you owe me, you're still a bit conscientious. Lu Xian does not care, have the ability to get up and then fight. Wow, I still say, refueling, I wish you an early beyond my family honey sister. Not only is the fame to be bigger than her yo. Gazing down, Lu Xian winked at Zhao Xiaodao. You. Zhao Xiaodao braced himself and tried to get up to fight. Nana pressed her down and turned back to worship with folded hands. Please dear Hendy, say less. Missy said softly, silly you, can't you see that Xian Xian is stirring up Shadowbolt? This is the best way for him to recover. As the sun set, Lu Xian wanted to touch his cell phone to check the time, but the phone had long since been swept into the sea. What time is it, Mr. E? Lu Xian was flying to Hongdian at 8 tonight. Teacher, he lifted his cell phone, 6 o'clock sharp. Then I have to hurry, I have an 8 o'clock flight and I have to go back to the mushroom house to get my luggage. Ha? You're in such a hurry? Why don't you leave 2 days later? The TV station in the South China Sea still has to interview you. Interview? There's no need, Sister Honey is still waiting for me at Hongdian. Alright then, it's a bit of a rush. This way, I'll send someone to take you to the airport, and at the same time have Mushroom House's staff send your luggage over. Very well. Lu Xian threw a wink at Zhao Xiaodao. Bye. Bah, never again. Zhao Xiaodao said this with his mouth. But as soon as Lu Xian went out, her tears came down. Brother, I want to go with you. Chen Duling ran out after Lu Xian. Her manager hurriedly pulled her back. Ego might drop Missy AI, stop it, your mom will be here soon. I don't care, I'm going to go with my brother. You tell my mom that I must sign under my brother's banner. Chen Duling had a stubborn face. Sign. Mommy agrees. A familiar voice came. Chen Duling looked toward the entrance of the building. Mom? Dad, you're here too? A middle-aged couple walked up. Gratefully, they stared at Lu Xian. Mr. Lu, it's you who saved my baby girl. From now on, you're our savior. We kneel down for you. Chen Duling's parents looked at each other and bent their knees in preparation to kneel. Auntie, uncle, don't be like this. Lu Xian helped them up. I'm sorry, due to the fact that I'm particularly optimistic about Du Ling. Yesterday I chatted with Du Ling and expressed my desire to sign her. Due to wanting her too much, I didn't consider your feelings. I've given you guys a lot of trouble. You guys take her back. Don't, you can't leave me behind. Oing oing. Chen Duling hugged Lu Xian and wouldn't let go. Mr. Lu, I was the one who had no eyes yesterday, so don't say anything. Mom Chen pulled Chen Duling's hand and placed it in Lu Xian's hand. From now on, Duling is counting on you. It's our blessing that she can follow you. This. Lu Xian looked at Chen's father. Mr. Lu, if you don't agree to take her, I'll run headfirst into the hospital. Saying this, Chen's father was about to headbutt the white wall. Good, I'll take it, Governor Ling. Lu Xian didn't expect to have an unexpected pleasure before he left. Tornado. Nice blow. Thanks for the divine help. Nice assist. Don't assist next time. You almost drowned me. Mr. Lu signed Chen Duling away. Yesterday Mr. He said that Dudu's mom is a major shareholder of the company, so he can poach her? Mr. Lu's mom is a major shareholder of the company. He stole my goddess's kiss, and my goddess's man. At this moment, it's not Chen's dad who wants to die, it's me. Mr. Lu is a good man. He first signed Yang Chaoyue, an overnight success, and then signed Meng Meiqi and Wu Xuanyi as well, and he alone took over the top 3 of Rocket Girl. He went to accompany Boss Yang to participate in The Son of Tomorrow, and inadvertently signed the male nurse Mao Bai, and became an overnight sensation again. Come to be a guest of the Mushroom House, just do 2 meals, somehow took down the school flower champion Chen Duling, IING, no wonder people 24 years old can be the president of Jiaxing, this means a lot. Airport. Lu Xian bought a new cell phone, replenished a card, sat in the waiting hall, and boarded the Vmail account. 10. Big Mimi, hubby you must not be okay oh. Big Mimi, hubby you wait, I'll take the earliest flight to find you. Big Mimi, why? You surfaced, God forbid, ha ha ha. Big Mimi, artificial respiration on Chen Duling, huh? It's okay, it's understandable, saving lives is important. Damini, no, people are waking up, why don't you let go? Big Mimi, again? Has Z phone come of age yet? Mimi, again? Aren't you afraid that she will cut you down? Big Mimi, we finally found Zhao Xiaodao. Although we've been fighting for years, human lives are at stake, I hope you can save her. Big Mimi, you're still coming? Wouldn't you have given her the oxygen tank? And you're gonna kiss her all the way to the surface. You're good at that. In addition to Big Mimi's message, there are also Hotba, Li Sisi, Yang Chaiyue, Meng Meiqi, Wu Shuani, Mao Bai, and the company. Lu Xian replied one by one to report peace. Brother, when are we going to sign? Chen Duling leaned on Lu Xian's shoulder, filled with a sense of security. Anxious? Lu Xian was still replying to the message. Well, I'm afraid you'll regret not wanting me. Chen Duling burrowed into his arms and felt solid as she listened to his steady heartbeat. Arrange. Lu Xian sent Chen Duling an electronic contract, sign it. He. Chen Duling didn't look at the content of the contract and directly signed it. Hey! Why isn't there a number of years written in the signing period column? Chen Duling signed before seeing it. You write it yourself, 3 years and 5 years, or 10 years and 8 years as you wish. Lu Xian casually said back. Oh, so humanized? Chen Duling wrote 3 words in one stroke, for life. Ding! The signing was successful. Rewarding master acting teacher skills. Reward for the movie script of July and Anson. Acting teacher? Want me to train actors? Lu Xian had seen July and Anson in his previous life. A niche title with a modest box office of 167 million. But the prize content is extremely high. Best Actress, Best Picture, Best Director, Best Screenplay, Best Screenwriter. Golden Horse Awards, Golden Statue Awards, Golden Rooster Awards, 100 Flowers Awards, almost all of them. The 2 main actresses, Zhou Dongyu and Ma Sikan, both became Golden Horse movie queens with this movie. Since then, they have been getting many film contracts and have doubled their value, taking their place in the entertainment industry. As for Chen Duling, she later starred in the TV version of July and Anson. If Chen Duling had acted in the movie version and was guided and coached, I believe she could have become a Golden Horse actress as well. Lu Xian felt okay about Zhou Dongyu, but had no feelings for Ma Si-chun. The reason for the lack of feeling is simple, mediocre looks. So Lu Xian decides that he's going to groom the even better Chen Duling into a Golden Horse movie queen. Chapter 30 Hot Bar, honey, when are you going to break up? Yokozuna. 5-star hotel. Top floor large terrace Western restaurant. Oh, Mr. Lu, you scared me to death. I thought I'd never see you again. Today all of our 3 Lives and 3 Worlds crews are shutting down, but if anything happens to you, we'll have to blow up Mango Channel. That's right, they are also too lacking in security awareness. I cried all day today. Honey hasn't had a drop of water until now, her eyes are all swollen from crying. But to be honest, Mr. Lu, your underwater skills are also too powerful. You saved 4 people in a row, and even pulled Zhao Xiaodao back from the Ghost Gate. We all looked dumbfounded. Seeing Lu Xian in one piece, joshing artists surrounded him, this one hugging and that one finishing. Yang Mi face to face wrapped her hands around his waist, her voice choking. Brat, you have to remember, you are not alone now. You ignore the danger to save people. Even if you don't think about yourself, you have to think about me and the company. In case you have a little thing, how do you let me live? How will you let me live? What will you let the whole company do? Don't let there be a next time, do you hear me? It's my turn, it's my turn. Hotba squeezed Yang Mi over and wrapped her arms around Lu Xian's neck. Honey, when are you going to break up? Go, skin itching again, huh? Yang Mi held Lu Xian's arm. Hubby, sit down and eat, the whole crew is in a heavy mood today. Hearing Yang Mi and Hotba's words, it was only then that Chen Duling, who was behind Lu Xian, realized. It turned out that Yang Mi was actually Lu Xian's girlfriend. It's hopeless. Yang Mi is a top stream actress and media company owner. I'm a newcomer in the 18th line. There's a huge difference in status. How could my brother choose me? Let me introduce. Lu Xian pulled Chen Duling out from behind him. We've added another female member to our Joshing family. Everyone applaud. Yes. Welcome. Warm welcome. Those who led the excited and enthusiastic applause were all male artists. And the female artists' applause was sparse. In their eyes, Chen Duling was here to compete for favor, and they were certainly not happy. In the mushroom house, the 2 of them had a long brother and a short sister, and when they made breakfast together, they flirted like nobody's business, which made the company's female artists envious. Applause is not enthusiastic enough. All want to eat or not? All not hungry, right? To talk about temperament, it had to be Boss Yang. Since we've signed up with our Joshing, we'll all be family from now on, and when family is together, we must help each other and be united. Do you hear me? Yes, sister honey. Yes, boss. The female artists then smiled, pulling Chen Duling to shush her. While eating, Lu Xian asked the director about the progress of the shooting. The director had a bitter face. Everywhere goes well, it's the emotional scenes that are always NG. The three female leads, Reba, Jushudan, and Hwangmeng Sakura, can't get into the state when it comes to the emotional scenes, and they all refuse to kiss the scene, and even more outrageous is that they can't even hold hands. Mr. Liu, how do you think this scene can still be filmed? Lu Xian glanced at the three. What? They don't want to shoot anymore, right? Hey! I say, you big bad wolf, I said before filming that unless the male lead is you, I will never film a kissing scene. Hotba winked. Why don't you replace Jang Yunryung? You as the male lead? I want to vomit when I see him. Hey, give some face, okay? Zhang Yunlong spread his hands. Mr. Liu, I can't help it, Hotba is not moving, he is angry with me, or you go on, really, such a good script, such a big production, can't be ruined in my hands. Up my ass. Yang Mi nudged Hotba's head. Looks like I'm spoiling you. Tomorrow, General Manager Liu and I will personally supervise the work, I'll see if you still dare to rub it in and play big. Reba spits out her tongue and makes a face. After dinner, everyone went to their rooms to sleep. Chen Duling had just arrived and didn't know anyone well. Lu Xian was worried that she felt left out. First, he went to her room to accompany her for a chat. Unhappy? Regretful? I'm not. Chen Duling sat on the edge of the bed and snapped her nails down. Still saying no? It's just short of writing the words I'm not happy on your face. Lu Xian moved a chair and sat in front of her. Actually, everyone is quite nice, you'll know when you get familiar with them later. I don't care about others. Chen Duling looked up at him. Your sister Honey's boyfriend, but you didn't even tell me. Silly child, how can you tell such a thing outside yourself? Then will you be good to me in the future? You promised to teach me by hand. Of course, I never keep my word. Well, I'm scared to be alone, can you stay with me until I fall asleep? No problem, go to sleep, I'll brush up on my doujinshi and I'll leave when you're asleep. I'll take a shower first then. Chen Duling took off her canvas shoes and ran to the shower room with small steps in her cotton slippers. Not long after. Came out wrapped in a towel. Brother, blow dry my hair. Chen Duling sat in front of the dresser. Lu Xian got up and took the hairdryer, whirring and blowing her hair. Brother, why don't you dare to look at me? Chen Duling pursed her lips and snickered. Who said that? Lu Xian looked at Chen Duling in the mirror. Her skin was fair and her face was pure. Fresh out of the bath, her body still exuded a unique fragrance. To be sure, that scent was not that of shampoo or body wash. Could it be the legendary body odor? It's also on Big Mimi. But it's not the same scent as Chen Duling's. The former seduces the soul. The latter is refreshing. Well, blow dry and go to sleep. Lu Xian placed the hairdryer on the table. Oh, thank you, brother. Chen Duling burrowed into the quilt, revealing her small head. Brother, I'm still scared, can you hold me and put me to sleep? Lu Xian bristled. Sis, you're 22, you still need someone to coax you? Look at you, you just said you're good to me, are you still my brother? My mom personally handed me over to you and told you to take good care of me, you can't go back on your word. Chen Duling lifted the quilt. Come in quickly, or I'll cry. Sub-O, one is harder to serve than the other. Lu Xian lay on his side beside her. Chen Duling covered the quilt, pillowed his arm and buried into his arms. For a moment. Ding dong. Big Mimi, shame on you for coming back to bed. Big Mimi, if you don't come back, I'm going over there. Lu Xian received the V-mail message and saw that Chen Duling had already fallen asleep, so he gently drew his arm away and turned his toes upside down and quietly left. The corners of Chen Duling's mouth rose under the comforter. Good man. I'm like this, and you can still hold it. You're good. I love this, brother. You can talk for an hour? You didn't do anything else, did you? Yang Mi grabbed Lu Xian's collar and smelled it. Damn you. It smells like a woman's perfume. Honestly, what did you two just do? Just helped her blow dry her hair. Lu Xian's heart wasn't shocked. Blow drying her hair? She doesn't know how to blow dry it herself? Young Mimi scrutinized the corners of his mouth. This child is too well protected, usually it's her mother who helps her arrange her life and living, suddenly she follows me out alone, it's inevitable that she won't get used to it, sympathize. Lu Xian wrapped his arms around Yang Mi and lay down. You can't sleep without me, right? Bugger. Yang Mi turned off the lights. Chapter 31. It's not much, it's only $45.22 million. The next day. Ding. 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 Several consecutive text message beeps woke up Lu Xian and Yang Mi. Yang Mi lay in Lu Xian's arms and murmured, who is it, so annoying, disturbing people's dreams. No one sends text messages in this day and age, it's either loan finance or interception of loan finance. Lu Xian rolled over. Sister honey, you're numbing my arm with your pillow. Yo, do you dislike me? Then you pillow me. Yang Mi wrapped Lu Xian in her arms. Good brother, is this comfortable? That had to be comfortable. Lu Xian smiled, laughing shamelessly. Bye-bye donuts, pearl milk tea, instant noodles. Yang Mi's phone rang. She stroked Lu Xian's hair with one hand. The other hand went to the bedside table to get her cell phone. Mushroom House producer calling? Yang Mi picked up the phone. Hello, huh? What, $10 million? You gave Lu Xian $10 million? No need, Mr. He and I have been good friends for many years. Letting Lu Xian go to the mushroom house is purely a favor between friends. Not a movie honorarium? To thank Lu Xian for saving people? And also to thank Lu Xian for saving the entire mushroom house program? Hearing this, Yang Mi sat up from her bed. Harm, you guys are too polite. Lu Xian got out of the quilt and picked up his cell phone to check his text messages. Sure enough, he received 10 million. The transfer memo was Mango Mushroom House Production Center. Oops. Jet transferred 5 million for Na as well. Phew. Chen Doodling's mom even transferred 2 million. Zhang Zifeng's agency, Hui Brothers, also switched. But only transferring $1 million? That's stingy. You're the leading entertainment company. It's just an understandable thing. After all, Zhang Zifeng was still a newcomer. Oh. Zhao Xiaodao actually transferred $22.22 million? What do you mean? Cursing? Good cursing. I love it. Yoo-hoo-hoo. Nanhai rewarded me $5 million too? I saved you from a major accident and saved your ass, didn't I? Yang Mi looked at the 6 transfer text messages are dumbfounded. Hubby. Am I dreaming? 1,000 plus 500 plus 200. I'm not good at math, help me figure out how much. Lu Xian lightly returned, it's not much, just 45.22 million. Just? Only? Yang Mi went numb. Are you possessed by the god of fortune this year? Ever since I fell in love with you, I've been dreaming every day. Not possessed by the god of fortune, but possessed by you. Lu Xian scraped Yang Mi's nose. You're the one who opened up my capillary chakra. Nasty. Yang Mi was getting ready to get up. Headlines popped up on her cell phone. Hashtag Mushroom House out to sea hit by a tornado. Jiaxing President Lu Xian bravely saves 4 people. Hashtag Zhao Liying was trapped at the bottom of the sea. Lu Xian dived 20 meters with his bare hands for artificial respiration. Hashtag Lu Xian is giving artificial respiration to 4 actresses in a row. Hashtag National School Beauty Champion, Chen Duling, signed under Yang Mi. Hashtag Mushroom House rewarded Lu Xian with $10 million to show his appreciation. Hashtag South Sea rewarded Lu Xian with 5 million to show his appreciation. Hashtag Your boy is dominating the headlines again. Yang Mi pinched Lu Xian's chin, kissing 4 actresses in a row. Is it cool? Stop it, that's called artificial respiration. That's how 45.22 million came about. For the sake of $45 million, I'll spare you this time. Remember to pay your taxes. Yang Mi went to the restroom to wash up. Get up, eat breakfast and go to the set. This Aunt Hotba is driving the director crazy. Speak of the devil. Hotba knocked on the door and came in. Hubby, you are so great. I'm so proud of you, I'm so proud of you. Hotba came up and hugged Lu Xian. Being again, are you? Yang Mi brushed her teeth and out of the restroom to pinch her. Hotba hides behind Lu Xian. Lu Xian turned around and nudged Reba's forehead. Sister Honey and I are supervising today, let's see how you behave. I'm sure I'll be able to get into the swing of things quickly if you're there, hee, Hataru giggled. Afterwards, the trio took Shindu Ling with them to have breakfast. Hey, hubby, since Dudu was here, let her star in 3 lives, 3 worlds. Yang Mi stirred the latte in her cup. No, I recently wrote a movie script that would be just right for Tootsie. Lu Xian took a sip of milk. A movie script? What movie? Yang Mi and Hotba questioned almost simultaneously. Lu Xian gave the 3 of them 3 grilled sausages. A niche title about 2 girls who meet each other from the age of 13 and then fall in love with each other as a coming-of-age story. Doesn't sound very appealing. Hot Barbara was going to argue. But when she heard the synopsis, she wasn't interested. Literary movie? Yang Mi asked as she ate her grilled sausage. Not really, youthful commercial movie on the literary side. Lu Xian knew very well that to make a movie, remove the 3.3% sales tax and 5% film development fund, and then remove the theater and theater share. The producer will end up getting roughly 30% of the box office share. In the previous generation, the box office of July and Anson was $167 million, and after the share, after removing the investment cost and the cost of promotion and distribution, there was not much profit. It's not as fast as Lu Xian selling a few songs. But Lu Xian didn't care about earnings this time. He wants to train his artists to become Golden Horse movie queens. As of now, Jiaxing hasn't produced a movie queen. Yang Mi's highest award is the Magnolia Award for Most Popular Actress. Reba's highest award is the Golden Eagle Goddess. On the ability to absorb money. The 2 major signatures are invincible across the entertainment industry. But to talk about honor. Ka-Sing has always been at a disadvantage and looked down upon by other giant companies. It's the difference between being rich and being expensive. It's the difference between strength and traffic. Which one do I want? All of them, of course. Chapter 32, what's this? This is the first time I've heard of a kissing double. 3 lives, 3 worlds theater set. The scene to be filmed today is the marriage ceremony between the female lead, played by Jiba, and the male lead, played by Jang Yoon-ryung. The courtyard outside the wooden house in the bamboo forest. The props team had already set up their props. The camera crew, lighting crew, and sound crew are also ready to go. Hotba and Jang Yoon-ryung wore red old-fashioned matrimonial gowns, standing in front of the table with 3 sticks of incense ready to worship. Lu Xian and Yang Mi accompanied the director sitting behind the monitor. All units stand by. The director shouted into the loudspeaker. The scene manager walks to the camera with the scene board. 7 scenes in 1 shot at a time, action. There was a snap. The field goalie hits the boards and then flashes the camera. Jang Yoon-long, as Nightwish, delivers his first line. I, Nighthuat, here in the great Zephyr of the eastern wilderness, ask the gods of the 4 seas and the 8 deserts to testify that from this day onward, I will be married to Susu, and I will live and die and devote my heart to each other, and I will never give up on each other, no matter whether it's good or bad. Hotba as Susu, I'm Susu. Ka. The director shouted to stop. Reba, this is a marriage, but I don't see in your performance the excitement, solemnity, sanctity, and love that should be present at a marriage. You're not in character at all. I, a director, I can't help it. If the male lead is Mr. Liu, I'll definitely act as if I'm really getting married. Hotba pouted. That's enough out of you. Yang Mi gave her a blank look and turned to the director. This won't work, it's too much of a delay to the shooting schedule and affects the quality of the scene. Is there any other way? Unless the female lead is changed. The director is going crazy with Hotba. That's impossible. Hotba is our company's signature. This movie needs her market appeal. Otherwise then. The director looked at Lu Xian. Mr. Luan? Stop it, director, how can I shoot a movie? Lu Xian waved his hand. In that case, you come with me. The director pulled Lu Xian to the back of the worship table, facing Hotba. You don't have to do anything, just stand here, the camera can't shoot you anyway. Hotba, when you perform later, look at Mr. Liu and try again. The director returned to the monitor, field notes ready. 7 scenes, 1 shot, 2 times, action. The floor manager hit the board. Jang Yoon-long, I, Nightwish, am here in the eastern wasteland, in the great Zephyr. Thermopylae gazed deeply at Lu Xian. I, Susu, today in this eastern wasteland great Zephyr, ask the gods of the 4 seas and 8 wastes to testify that I will be married to Nightwish, and that I will live forever and ever, devote my heart to each other, and that no matter if it is bad or good, I will never abandon each other. Immediately afterward, Hotba and Jang Yoon-long knelt down in front of the table and solemnly bowed 3 times to the gods in the heavens. Ka. Passed. Perfect. It's perfect. The director jumped up in excitement. Hotba's eyes were red. From your eyes, I saw the strong love and the determination to stay together for life. It's not an exaggeration to say that this performance is at the level of a movie queen. It's real. Your sister you from the bottom of your heart is hung up on my husband, right? Yang Mi stepped forward and pinched her. He. Hotba dabbed at the tears in the corner of her eyes. I told you, if the male lead is our husband, I'll definitely pass every scene. You want to kill me? Yang Mi hated her teeth. Boss Yang, for the next shot, we still need to borrow Mr. Liu to make it work. The director told the crew to go to the room to get ready and start shooting the interior. Okay, director. Yang Mi tugged on Lu Xian's coat. We're all here, you're fine anyway, so help out? No problem, just stand there as a door god, simple. Lu Xian followed the crew to the cabin. Costume teacher, dress up Mr. Liu. The director commanded. And dress up? Lu Xian was pulled away by the costume team, changed into a red matrimonial gown, and put on a wig. Director, what does this mean? Lu Xian was a bit puzzled. Stand in. You're Jang Yoon-long's double. The director stared at the monitor. Hotba, Jang Yoon-ryung, you 2 sit on the bed. Mr. Liu stands in front of Hotba. All units prepare. 7 scenes in 2 shots at a time, action. The field manager hit the board. The camera slowly pushes towards Hotba. Hotba looked at Lu Xian across the room. Since we're married, there are some things I'll say up front. Jang Yoon-long, you say it. The 2 finished their lines. Jang Yoon-ryung slowly raised his hand to caress Hotba's face. Ka. Very good. Hotba's emotions were spot on. Jang Yoon-long is withdrawn. Replace Mr. Liu on the field. LOL. I'm about to have an orgasm, and you want me to take it down? Jang Yoon-ryung shook his head and went down helplessly. Me on? Lu Xian sat on the edge of the bed. Director, what am I going to say? You don't have to say anything, you just need to caress Hotba's face, then kiss her, then push her down and continue to kiss her. Don't worry, it won't capture your face, even if it does, it will be cut in post. The director said back. I can. Lu Xian pinched his ears, kissing substitute He. Hataru couldn't stop laughing. Honey, this. Lu Xian looked at Yang Mi. Yang Mi was so angry that her face turned green. The director sensed her ugly face. Boss Yang, make a sacrifice. Today is the smoothest day since the start of shooting. In order to kill the production early and for the sake of the quality of the scene, I'll temporarily commission you. Okay, shoot. Yang Mi wrapped her arms around herself and muttered, "There's still this operation? This is the first time I've heard of a kissing double. I should have known I'd act myself." 7 scenes in 3 mirrors at a time, action. The camera advanced and focused on Lu Xian's hands. Lu Xian slowly raised his hand and stroked Hataru's face. Hotba's cheeks were flushed, her eyes were eager, and she couldn't hold herself back for a moment, hugging Lu Xian and sticking on. Ka! Click, click, click. No, Hotba is not right. It's Mr. Lu who took the initiative to kiss you, not you who took the initiative to kiss him. You're doing this, it doesn't fit the character. The director quickly shouted to stop. Also, don't be so eager with your eyes, be subtle and shy, understand? Oh, got excited, forgot about the script setting. Hotba giggled. The makeup artist rushes up to touch up her makeup. The lipstick on Hotba's mouth is splattered. 7 scenes and 3 mirrors for the second time. Action. This time, Hataru bowed her head shyly. Lu Xian tilted his head and slowly pressed on. The 3 camera positions advanced into focus from different angles. Good, great, push. Mr. Lu slowly pushes Hotba down. The director stared at the monitor and instructed. Lu Xian cupped Hataru's head and gently pressed her onto the bed. Keep going, very good, don't stop. The director watched in fascination. Yang Mi looked furious. AI, ka, Hotba, what are you doing? What are you doing undoing Mr. Lu's clothes? You're wrong again, it's Mr. Lu undressing you. The director shouted, start again. Ha. Hataru's face was full of intoxication. Makeup. Go on. 3 times in 7 scenes in 3 mirrors. Action. Lu Xian pushed Hotba down again. Good, very good, Mr. Lu undressed Hotba, yes, continue. Ka. Perfect. Passed. The director was happy. Yang Mi was unhappy. That's it? Hotba couldn't get enough of it and looked to turn the tables. She hurriedly said, Director, I just got lost in thought and didn't get into character. Can we bail on another line? Getting lost in thought? Did you? I see you're quite into it. The director watches the replay. Oops, director, this is a big production of hundreds of millions of dollars. We can't be sloppy, we can't be perfunctory, we have to respect the audience, we have to be responsible for the art. Hotba waved to the costume team, my clothes and hair are all messed up, quickly help me straighten it up and fix my makeup. Okay, then bail out another line. The director was also a leaner. 7 scenes, 3 takes, 4 takes. Action. Lu Xian pushed Hotba down again. The male lead, Zhang Yunryang, looked envious and jealous. 4 times, brother. You 2 kissed 4 times. Think about how I feel, okay? I'm acting like a stooge as male one. By the time the drama airs, the audience will think it was me who kissed Hotba. But who knows the pain and humiliation behind my back? The audience will still curse me then. Scold me for arching the Golden Eagle Goddess. But I wasn't the one who gave up the Golden Eagle Goddess. It's my understudy, Mr. Lu. Say no more. Too much talk is tears. I feel like I'm the stand-in. Ka. Beautiful. Perfect. The director's cheeks flushed as he watched. Hotba still wasn't overjoyed that, director, in terms of artistic impact, I think, right, if we were to perform this scene outside in the bamboo forest, would the dramatic tension be stronger? Stronger your ass. It's not over, is it? Are you going to die? Yang Mi endured half a day without saying anything and was so angry that she grabbed Hataru by the neck and held her down on the bed. Don't you still want to come? Good, wow. Sis will satisfy you. Come on. Ouch, pervert. Hotba pushed Yang Mi away and ran off in a huff. Chapter 33 July in Ansan, Zhou Dongyu. Afternoon. It's the turn of Zhu Shudan and Huang Ling's scene. These 2 are the same as Hotba. The other scenes were well acted. Even the hanging was over and over again. Only when it comes to emotional scenes, it's like a wooden man. Not allowed to hold hands, not allowed to hug. Immortal dramas have been made into war dramas between the gods, foxes, and demons, where there's nothing to do but fight or fight. The director felt that this would never work. Taking advantage of Lu Xian's presence, she repeated her old trick. All the other scenes were pushed back, and the emotional scenes were filmed first. So, Lu Xian was kissing Huang Meng Cherry after kissing Zhu Shudan. Even shoot 3 days, Lu Xian mouth are numb. Yang Mi really can't watch, simply out of sight out of mind. Back to the capital live recording the 2nd installment of The Son of Tomorrow. And Lu Xian stayed behind to prepare for the filming of July in Ansan. In his previous life, the main filming location for this drama was in a small mountainous town 200 kilometers away from Hongdian. Lu Xian had similarly chosen this location. In his capacity as a producer, he contacted the director who had filmed July in Ansan in his previous life. The director is not famous, but his father is well known. That's the big man of Hong Kong Island, Sang Chi-wai. The director didn't recognize Lu Xian, only that he had seen him on the news a lot recently and knew that he was the president of Jiaxing. Jiaxing mainly made TV dramas. No movies have been produced. So the director was skeptical at first and lied that he didn't have time to politely decline. But when Lu Xian sent him the script, the director read it and replied with only 3 words, right away. As he particularly liked the play, he also brought his royal crew. This saved Lu Xian a lot of trouble. Take care of the director, take care of the crew. All that's left is the actors. Lu Xian only settled on 2 female leads, Zhou Dongyu and Chen Duling. The other roles were left to the director to pick. Chen Duling followed Lu Xian every day. Now Zhou Dongyu needs to be taken care of. When Zhou Dongyu was in his senior year of high school, he was discovered by State Master Lao Mozi and became famous when he starred in Love at the Hawthorn Tree. From then on, it was smooth sailing, and the movie contracts kept coming. She became a movie star among young actresses. Lu Xian added her V-mail through Yangmi. She had just killed the spy drama Sparrow and was on vacation in the capital. Lu Xian didn't exchange pleasantries. Directly sent her the script of July and Anqing. Zhou Dongyu, so direct? Lu Xian, the Golden Horse Queen is waiting for you. Zhou Dongyu, the sky is the limit, snickering. Lu Xian, the crew will wait for you. Zhou Dongyu, don't you ask me if I'm willing to go? I've got a lot of movie dates. Lu Xian, the Golden Horse Queen is waiting for you. Zhou Dongyu, who is the director? How much do you get paid? Liu Xian, the Golden Horse Queen awaits you. Zhou Dongyu, brother, are you crazy? Lu Xian, crew positioning. Zhou Dongyu, brother, you're so overbearing, skimming his lips. The next day, Zhou Dongyu pulled his suitcase to the crew hotel. Welcome, welcome, warm welcome. Lu Xian brought Chen Duling and the director out to greet them. Seeing Zhou Dongyu, Chen Duling, and the director were thrilled. The director thought Lu Xian was just talking. I didn't expect to really bring in the scheming girl. Zhou Dongyu had been famous for a long time, and it was hard to hire her for an ordinary movie. Chen Duling even admired Zhou Dongyu for a long time. Mr. Lu, are you really 24? Zhou Dongyu had long recognized Lu Xian on the news, but it was the first time he had seen him in reality, feeling that he possessed a maturity and aura that far exceeded that of his peers. What? I look like 18? Lu Xian was also seeing her for the first time. It was a bit of a small family feeling. Che, narcissist. Zhou Dongyu, who was petite and quirky, took the initiative to greet the cool Chen Duling. Hey Dudu, I've seen you in Left Ear, it's great yo. You're 1 year older than me, right? I'll call you sister then, I've seen you in Love at the Hawthorn Tree too, you're the one I strive for. Chen Duling responded politely. Look at how sweet this little mouth is, after signing up under Mr. Lu's banner, she's quite cheerful. Zhou Dongyu watched the last issue of Mushroom House and knew that Chen Duling was a quiet girl with few words. Alright 2 beauties, let's go eat, and by the way, let the director talk to you about the script. Lu Xian helped Zhou Dongyu pull the luggage. Restaurant. Dongyu, Dude Ling, you all read the script, right? The director chatted as he ate. Saw it, stayed up late last night to watch it. The story is about a love-hate relationship between 2 best girlfriends and a guy. Zhou Dongyu looked at Lu Xian. When Mr. Lu sent it to me, I just read the beginning and thought it was very dogmatic. But after seeing it later, I was in tears. Further back, fine thoughts. And then, creepy. At the end, realization dawned. Reverse and reverse and reverse. July is Anson, Anson is July. So this is a brain-burning deduction and suspense drama. After reading the script, my whole emotions were all emptied out. So, today I'm here. Say, who wrote this script? A masterpiece. Zhou Dongyu's mind was filled with the plot of July and Anqing. I was like you at first, Mr. Lu asked me to direct. At first I refused, but after reading the script, my spirit was shocked to the point where I had no place to put it. I had to film the story in order to put my soul back in place. The director added tea to Lu Xian. Mr. Lu, thank you for writing such a good script, and thank you for letting me direct. Ha? Zhou Dongyu looked at Lu Xian in surprise. Did you write this script? Harm, wrote it blindly for fun. Lu Xian took a sip of tea. TSK TSK TSK, modest grin. Zhou Dongyu knew that Lu Xian was an expert songwriter. Yang Chaoyue and Mao Bai both became famous overnight because of the songs he wrote. But she never expected that Lu Xian would still write scripts, and that he would write them with such depth. Not only was July and Anson written by Mr. Lu, but 3 Lives, 3 times 3 Lives, which Sister Hotba is filming, was also written by Mr. Lu. Chen Duling also didn't know until she arrived at the 3 Lives crew. In order to maintain Lu Xian's authority, she usually addressed him as Mr. Lu outside and called him her brother in private. Oops. Mr. Lu, you really opened my eyes. I've read the scarf about the promotion of 3 times 3 Lives, claiming hundreds of millions of production. Zhou Dongyu smacked his lips. One is a big spectacle metaphysical fairy drama, and the other is a realistic youthful literary film. You managed to write 2 works with 1,000 different styles. Awesome, my brother. This is not considered a skill. There are a lot of things that the script wants to express: growth, betrayal, love and hate, fulfillment, misunderstanding, tolerance, etc. If you guys can portray it perfectly, getting a Golden Horse post film won't be a problem. Golden Horse Queen of Films? Mr. Lu can really dare to think, if I can get a golden horse film queen, I. Joe Dong, you didn't know what to say for a moment. How are you? Lu Xian had a little something in his heart. What do you say? Forget it, it's impossible, talking about this is purely whimsical. Joe Dong, you waved his hand. The corner of Lu Xian's mouth rose. Why don't we make a bet? If you win the golden horse film queen with Julian Anson, will you sign into our joshing? Ha! Joe Dong, you thought Lu Xian was so crazy. Good luck. Wish me luck too. Chapter 34, Have you won the golden horse? 3 days later. The supporting cast arrives and the group is in place. Shooting location submission for approval was successful. Everything is ready. The shooting of Julian Anson has officially begun. The crew first held the opening ceremony. Producer Lu Xian is also the supervisor of the movie, leading the director, cast and crew to burn incense and worship the gods for good luck. Films and TV dramas are not filmed in the order of the story, but according to the scene. Within a scene, all the scenes are filmed. Then move on to the next venue. This is to save time and cost while increasing efficiency. When the filming is done, it will be edited and combined into a complete story in post. Lu Xian was completely uninterested in these trivial matters. He was just skulking along with the crew. The system had rewarded him with the master acting teacher skill, which he had yet to utilize. He was not worried about Joe Dong's acting skills. This girl belonged to the type that God rewarded with food, has a natural looseness and movie camera quality, and is a film school graduate. And Chen Du-ling is different from her. Graduated from Jinling University of Aeronautics and Astronautics. Studied or specialized in flight builder, which is not related to acting at all. She was only selected as the overall winner of the National School Flower Ranking, and then discovered by Su Yupeng, who halfway acted in Left Ear before entering the entertainment industry. There's also the fact that she has a colder temperament. Without conditioning and guidance, the character performed is a poker face with no emotion. Lu Xian stayed in the theater group for the same purpose. Chen Duling had gone so far as to turn against her mother in order to sign under his banner. Her mother eventually relented and gave her baby girl to Lu Xian with confidence and transferred $2 million to show her appreciation. Raising Zhou Dongyu to become a golden horse movie queen is not considered a skill. It's a skill to train a piece of white paper from a non-science class to become a golden horse film queen. That's what I call ability. The director is trying to get the actors into shape. The first scene is usually a relatively simple one. Director Zhang did the same, choosing a location scene of 2 girlfriends riding a trolley on the road. A large crew van and 3 RVs were parked on the side of the road. The cameraman stands on the crate to adjust the lens. The costume team is applying makeup to the 2 leading ladies. The scene attracted the attention of passers-by. Is this a movie? What kind of theater? Isn't there a promotional poster on the crew car, July and Anson, ? Wow, so July and Anson was filmed in our county? I just brushed on the scarf to the opening ceremony of the theater group know who the main actor? Zhou Dongyu, the girl of the plot, and Chen Duling, who made her debut in Left Ear. I don't know, Zhou Dongyu? My goddess Dudu is here too? Go check it out. Passers-by gathered over. Whoa ka. Zhou Dongyu. It's really Zhou Dongyu. Chen Duling. Can we take a picture? I love you, goddess. The young groupie waved excitedly up, holding up their cell phones to click pictures and record videos. The security guard stopped them so as not to interfere with the filming. The director stood on the side of the road and put his hands together. Please passers-by. Thank you all for your enthusiasm. Let's all cooperate for a while. After we finish shooting the movie, we'll take a picture with you, okay? Lu Xian sat on the sofa of the caravan, crossing his legs and leisurely drinking tea guanyin. In order to promote the movie in advance, he posted the group photo of the opening ceremony to his friends, with the caption, July and Anson, great opening. In a few moments, there were over 100 likes and comments. Zhao Xiaodao sent a message, listen to the name as a puff play. Lu Xian, have you ever won a golden horse? Zhao Xiaodao. Zhao Xiaodao, your Yang Mi got through? Hot Barb? Anyone in your company? Blank stares. Lu Xian, wait, brother, immediately get 2 golden horse movie queen let you Lulu eyes. Zhao Xiaodao, come on, where did you find the cheap director? Zhou Dongyu blind, even take your play, did not spend a lot of money, right? Dudu is completely brainwashed by you, this play who cast who lose. Lu Xian, it doesn't matter, anyway, the money I invested is the 22.22 million you gave me. Zhao Xiaodao. Zhao Xiaodao, crew photo. Zhao Xiaodao, sis is filming Riding the Wind and the Waves, do you know who the director is? Han. Do you know who the main characters are? Your sister. Deng Chao. Pan Yu Yan. Scared less, aren't you? The cast and production, hang on to your July and Anson. Lu Xian, good movie, good director, good actors. Give my regards to them. Zhao Xiaodao, bah, you kid wait, stimulate me with the golden horse trophy, right? I'll show you what the golden horse trophy looks like this time. Lu Xian shook his head and sipped his tea. In terms of box office, the previous generation's Ride the Wind and Waves exceeded 1 billion, indeed hanging on to July and Anson's 167 million. But when it comes to honorable awards, sorry, you'll lose by the seat of your pants. But well, there's money to be made. I want both honor and money. So, Lu Xian called video to Yang Mi. Investing in riding the waves? Yang Mi in the video hesitated for a moment, and her eyebrows furrowed. Damn you. Zhao Xiaodao asked you to invest, right? I'll vote for a hook 8. Can't you be civilized? She didn't ask me to vote. Instead, after she saw me posting the publicity for July and Anson, she even laughed at you, saying that you'd definitely lose a lot of money producing this movie. You produced it, what's it got to do with me? How dare this dead girl mock me? Next time I walk the red carpet, I'll have to stomp his skirt off, but to be honest, I don't think much of this drama of yours. Anyway, our company hasn't made a movie, so let's take it as a practice for you. Not to mention July and Anson, I predict that Ride the Wind and Break the Waves will be a big seller at the box office, 2 major movie stars plus a female top streamer, plus a young male director with a well-known writer's background, the box office can't be worse. Are you willing to watch Zhao Xiaodao make money to stimulate you? Let's invest and let her work for us to make money, isn't that good? Yang Mi was moved. Alright, I'll ask them if the producers are still short of funds. If they need it, how much do we pitch in? As much as we can. After Lu Xian made the arrangements, he smashed a mouthful of tea guanyin and looked at the set. Chapter 35 NG 5 times of the scene was solved by Mr. Lu with one move? Dong Yu, Governor Ling, I'll talk about the scene. Director Zhang took the script. This scene is very simple. It's Dong Yu as in Shang, riding an electric bicycle with July, played by Du Ling, talking and laughing on the road. The story is set after the two of you graduated from junior high school in July. The quiet and well-behaved honor student, also known as Doodling, got into the best high school. And the Thai school Anqing, also known as Dongyu, got into a vocational school to study hairdressing. Note the characterization. In Anqing's own words, she stayed up for 9 years and finally got into a school where she didn't have to turn in her homework and didn't have to be graded on her conduct. Now, the two of you ride your battery-operated bikes and make plans to go shopping together. Do you two hear me? The director went into great detail about the play. Understood, director. The two had been reading the script and memorizing their lines every day, so they were naturally familiar with the plot. However, they were reading a script that was interpreted sequentially according to the development of the story. And the director is shooting from a certain scene. So it needs to be re-emphasized before shooting. Okay, you two go through the walkthrough scene on your own first. After the director finished speaking, Zhou Dongyu grinned broadly as he mounted the electric bicycle and patted the back seat. July, get on. Chen Duling rode on, her hands hanging down on her jeans with some urgency. Let's go shopping, buy a bra for July. Zhou Dongyu twisted his right hand and the battery car traveled down the street. It came back after turning around. Dongyu is fine, dude Velvet, you're a bit tense, relax a bit. The director snapped his fingers at the crew. Attention all units, prepare to start shooting. Walkthroughs are equivalent to rehearsals, usually 1-2 times is enough, more will affect the energy and state of the actors. The actual shooting needs to be NG a few times anyway. All units stand by. 1 camera at a time. 3, 2, 1. Start. The field marker hit the board. Zhou Dongyu is in a more natural state than when he walks the play. Let's go shopping, buy a bra for July. Cut. The director stepped forward. Governor Ling, you didn't get into character, your performance was too flat. I'll go over the character relationships and the background of the story again. You're not Chengdu Ling now, but July, you and Anqing are the best of girlfriends. You got into the best high school, Anqing is studying hairdressing, you came to see her, and she just gave you a bleached haircut. She's taking you shopping now. What should be the reaction when good friends meet? What should a girl's face look like when she goes shopping? Happy. Joyful. Excited. And you better put your arm around her waist and show that you're close, got it? The director patiently instructed. Chen Duling nodded her head repeatedly like a child who had done something wrong. People with cold temperaments are slower to warm up. She and Zhou Dongyu had only known each other for 3 days. And the two of them had been memorizing their lines for the past 3 days, and there wasn't a lot of communication. So it was hard for her to believe in the character relationships. 1 scene, 1 mirror, 2 times, begin. Cut. 1 mirror 3 times a game, start. Cut. NG 5 times in a row. No matter how much guidance the director gives, Chen Duling's performance is always a bit poor. And the director is a very serious person. If the performance doesn't turn out the way he wants it to, he'll keep shooting and never make do. Take a 10-minute break, dude Velvet, and relax to get a feel for it. The director was somewhat helpless. If it was him who chose the female lead, he wouldn't choose a newcomer actress who hadn't gone through professional study and training. But Chen Duling was hand-picked by Lu Xian. Lu Xian is the producer, executive producer, screenwriter, and financier. So the director couldn't say anything. Chen Duling lowered her head and clasped her palms in some self-reproach. Dudu, come over and have a cup of tea. Lu Xian beckoned. Chen Duling walked over with a guilty face. Mr. Liu, I'm sorry I let you down, I'm too stupid. You're stupid? You're stupid you can get into Jilin University of Aeronautics and Astronautics? And it's the ace major flight builder? How much did you score on the college entrance exam? Lu Xian reached out and pulled her to the caravan. 621 points. Chen Duling sat across from him, not daring to look directly at Lu Xian. Raise your head. Lu Xian gazed at her almond eyes. Do you know what the cultural score line of the Film Academy is? 320 in arts, 300 in science, you are exactly twice as much as them. You're the school bully, they're the school dregs, how dare you say you're stupid? Chen Duling was found confident by Lu Xian's sentence. But, we are now filming a movie, not a test, and in terms of acting, I am indeed inferior to Sister Dongyu. She's not as good as you in exams either, so it's a tie. Lu Xian handed her a cup of tea. You don't want to compare yourself with anyone, you only need to compare yourself with yourself. If you have to compare yourself with someone else, you don't want to compare your shortcomings with someone else's strengths, that way you'll lose your self-confidence and your ego. The highest level of acting is not acting, but being yourself, being true to yourself, being confident. Lu Xian put down his teacup and got off. Go, follow me. The director, Zhou Dongyu and the crew looked at the two. Only to see Lu Xian dashingly mounting the electric bike. Dudu, come, brother will take you for a ride. Stop it Mr. Liu, there's still a movie to shoot. Chen Duling looked at the director. The director nodded in agreement. Chen Duling smiled coyly and sat on the back seat of the battery car. Hold on to me, brother take you to buy a bra. Lu Xian twisted his right hand to the bottom and rushed out with a zip. Subjected to inertia, Chen Duling's body leaned back and subconsciously held onto Lu Xian's waist. Aya, brother what did you just say? Shame on you. Chen Duling lightly punched Lu Xian's back, her shy expression and reaction just happened to be seen by the director. The director's two eyes lit up and ran after the electric car. Quickly, the cameraman is following. Chen Duling's words just fell. Lu Xian came back with a sharp break. Again subjected to inertia, Chen Duling smoothly jumped on Lu Xian and hugged him. Brother, are you doing this on purpose? You're so annoying. Chen Duling was shy and shocked, and reached out to tickle Lu Xian's waist. The two rode through the streets against the wind with youthful smiles on their faces. Yes. Great. Doodling you acted so well just now. If you can have this reaction when you perform with Dongyu, you'll definitely get into the Northern Film textbook. The director shouted excitedly after the two. I just didn't act, director? My brother took me for a ride. It was only after Chen Duling finished her sentence that she realized Lu Xian's intention. She instantly understood the meaning of Lu Xian's words. The highest level of acting was not acting, but being oneself, being true to oneself, being confident. July in the script, good character, the same school bully. The characterization is just like her. Yeah, I'm July. Do I even have to act? Lu Xian turned back with Chen Duling and turned around to throw a wink at her. July student, why are you so pretty? He. Chen Duling's confidence returned. Director, let me try again. Good. All units prepare. The director rushed behind the monitor. One scene, one shot, 6 times. Start. Zhou Dongyu very boldly stepped onto the battery car. Auntie, get on. Okay, Lu. Chen Duling overflowed with a confident smile from the bottom of her heart, holding Zhou Dongyu's waist and sitting on the back seat in a very ladylike sideways manner. Hey, July, you can't sit like this. It's not safe. Don't worry about your ladylike image, okay, baby? There is no such line in the script. Zhou Dongyu play on the spot. Well, there's a lot going on. Chen Duling sat on the battery car again in a straddle position and playfully patted Zhou Dongyu's shoulder. Giddy up. Ride your ass. You treat me like a donkey? Zhou Dongyu turned around and knocked her once, then turned around and twisted the gas. Let's go shopping, go buy a bra for July. You. Chen Duling pinched Zhou Dongyu's neck and shook it. Over. Perfect. It's perfect. The director jumped up in excitement and turned around to give Lu Xian a thumbs up. Mr. Liu is awesome. I, the director, am ashamed of myself. The passerby narrowed his eyes at Lu Xian. The one who just took Chen Duling for a ride was Jiaxing President Lu Xian? Not bad. That's him. I said, why does it look so familiar? Lu Xian was just teaching Chen Duling how to act, and he solved it in one move? That's awesome. July in Anson is a movie produced by Mr. Liu? Then we must go to the movie theater when it's released. Mr. Liu, can you give me an autograph? The first scene ended. Young men and women gathered around. Hurrah, no problem. Lu Xian was patient enough to sign autographs and take pictures with his fans. Wow, Mr. Liu is so down to earth, not a bit of a stand, much better than some traffic stars who play big names. I must support this movie, I'll send it to my friends to promote it right away. I love you, Mr. Liu. I wish you a box office hit. The fans were excited and enthusiastic to see Lu Xian in person. Chapter 36, you guys try to have a simulated relationship, so that Governor Ling can feel the feelings. Immediately afterward, the crew transferred to shoot the second scene. A lingerie store. Cameraman, lighting technician, sound recordist at the ready. The director takes advantage of the two female leads' makeup fixing to talk about the scene. This scene is also very simple. Anqing accompanies July to buy a bra, July undresses in the fitting room to try on the bra, Anqing lifts the curtain and the two interact. The scene is indeed simple, but it requires Chen Duling to sacrifice. Chen Duling was embarrassed when she read the script. She looked at the director awkwardly. Director Zhang, can I not take off my clothes? You have to ask Mr. Lu's opinion on this, he wrote the script, I'm shooting according to it. The director said back. Chen Duling hadn't said anything yet. Lu Xian choked her words back in advance, who tries on clothes without taking them off. Let's be responsible for the art. Why did you design this scene? Chen Duling's cheeks flushed and she muttered to herself, I really doubt you did it on purpose. What did you say? Lu Xian didn't hear. Nothing, obey the arrangement, but I don't want the photographer and director to enter the fitting room, it's too embarrassing. Chen Duling beamed. Maisie, even if you don't let the director in, how else can you shoot without a cameraman? Lu Xian saw that she was embarrassed, so he said, why don't we find you a female cameraman? Mr. Lu, all the photographers in our crew are men. The director reminded. Chen Duling stared at Lu Xian, then you can only come in alone to act as the cameraman, otherwise I don't want to shoot the scene. This. Lu Xian cupped his chin, you're wearing it inside, what are you afraid of? The director was worried about another NG again with the first scene. Mr. Lu, just say it, otherwise it will affect the shooting schedule, time is money now. Lu Xian said no more. Carrying the camera, he entered the fitting room with Chen Duling and pulled the curtain. Is Mr. Lu ready? The director shouted outside. Oh JBK. Lu Xian said back. 2 games in 1 mirror at a time, begin. Chen Duling naturally unbuttoned his buttons and took off his shirt. Then turns her back to the camera to change into a new white bra. At this time, Zhou Dongyu lifted the curtain and poked a head gaze down. Chen Duling smiled shyly, is it okay? Zhou Dongyu said a line. Chen Duling pushed her, stop it. I'll tell you, the top-notch models in foreign countries are all the same as me who don't wear them. Zhou Dongyu dejectedly said. I don't dare. Chen Duling shook his head. Why don't you just stop wearing it as well and experience what it means to be free? Zhou Dongyu said colorfully. Don't. Chen Duling shook her head repeatedly. Ka. Lu Xian shouted to stop, okay, over. It's over? Chen Duling thought that he needed to NG a few times. What? Addicted? Lu Xian teased. You're the one who's addicted, brother. Did you design this scene on purpose? Satisfied, right? Chen Duling put on his shirt and fastened the buttons. Che, you're overthinking it, don't be so confident in your figure. Lu Xian carried the camera out. You. Chen Duling was ashamed and angry. After eating a boxed lunch at noon. Afternoon start shooting the third scene, the relationship scene between the female lead July and the male lead. But it took an afternoon to shoot. NG more than 50 times, Chen Duling can't even get into the character state. The director has broken up the scenes and crumbled them. Lu Xian also instructed her on many techniques. But the effect of the shot just almost felt right. As darkness approached, the director asked, Duling, have you ever been in love? Chen Duling shook her head guiltily, never. No wonder, art comes from life, there are some things you haven't experienced, it's impossible to perform the real effect. The director turned to Lu Xian for help again, Mr. Lu, forgive me for my shallow talent, I can't teach Duling, let's push this scene back, I'll shoot Dongyu's scene first in the next couple of days, please guide Duling, if you can, you guys try to have a simulated love affair, so that Duling can feel what it's like. Hearing this, Chen Duling looked at Lu Xian expectantly. I'll figure it out, you shoot the other scenes first. Lu Xian couldn't do anything about it. Returning to the hotel after a busy day. Lu Xian first took a shower to remove the wind and dust. Chen Duling took a bath, put on a beautiful light makeup, and then knocked on the next door. Brother, I'm hungry, let's go eat. Okay, I'll call Dongyu and the director. Lu Xian came out and knocked on the other side of the room. Dongyu, dinner is ready. Zhou Dongyu pulls open the door. You go with Dudu, I want to lie down for a while, I still have to shoot the night movie at night. Alright then, take care of your rest, talk to the director if you're tired. Lu Xian gave a thumbs up, good performance today, cheers, the Golden Horse movie queen is waiting for you. Just draw me a big pie. Zhou Dongyu waved his hand, alright, go on, teach Dudu to fall in love properly yo. Chen Duling's cheeks instantly blushed. Lu Xian led her downstairs, what do you want to eat? A big meal in a hotel? Or street food in a small town? Snacks of course. Wearing a duck tongue cap, tight jeans and canvas shoes, Chen Duling had been preparing to go out for dinner. Dressed up in such a schoolyard style? Lu Xian looked up and down. What I'm filming is a school play, you said it, the highest level of acting is not to act, but to be yourself, I am now July, July is me. Chen Duling followed him out of the hotel. Not bad, you learn quite fast. Lu Xian waved to stop a cab and was pulled back by Chen Duling. Brother, the small town is not big, let's take a walk? Looks like you're not tired enough today. Lu Xian waved his hand in the direction of his left hand. Go to the snack street. The autumn wind was gloomy, and the golden sycamore leaves swayed and floated down with the wind. Chen Duling reached out to catch a leaf. Brother, the director said, let us. You want to fall in love with brother? Lu Xian laughed sideways. Pretending, aren't you happy about it? Are you afraid that Sister Honey will beat you up? Chen Duling lowered her head to fiddle with the sycamore leaves. She hit me? Just kidding. Brother's status you are not unaware of. If I cough, your sister me will have to pour me a cup of tea. If I lift my arm, your sister me will have to pound my back. Stop. Also on the honey sister is not in. You dare to be so arrogant, then you in the end, willing or not. 3 days. I'll talk to you for 3 days. Lu Xian stretched out 3 fingers. Don't take it seriously, it's all for the movie. Hee, okay, 3 days is 3 days. Chen Duling grabbed his hand and interlocked his fingers. Let's start from now. Chapter 37, just sleeping, I promise not to do anything. The two of them went hand in hand to the food court. Want some stinky tofu, sis? Passing by the stinky tofu stall, Lu Xian's mouth watered. Call me what? We're a couple now, you should call me, baby? Chen Duling blinked. Okay. Lu Xian cleared his throat and looked around. So may I ask doodle little baby, do you want some stinky tofu? Aha! Chen Duling's body was tingling at the cry of little baby. Boss, 2 orders of stinky tofu. Lu Xian took out his cell phone and scanned the code to pay. No, just 1 serving. Chen Duling pursed her lips and smiled. I'm going to have 1 serving with you. Yeah, you don't look like you've never been in love before? Why do I feel that you have more experience than me? Lu Xian nudged her forehead. Nonsense. You're my first love, okay? Chen Duling beamed and pretended to be angry. Okay, first love. Lu Xian took the stinky tofu and inserted a piece just before opening his mouth. His afterglow caught a glimpse of Chen Duling staring blearily. So he sent it to Chen Duling's mouth. Baby, open your mouth. He. Chen Duling opened her cherry mouth and bit half of the stinky tofu in satisfaction. Then she pointed to her mouth, meaning for Lu Xian to eat the other half. Holy, is it really the first love? So playful? Lu Xian tilted his head forward. Afterward, the two of them ate another bowl of knockout meat soup together. You feed me a bite, and I feed you another. Finish your meal and get another milk tea. You feed me a sip, and I feed you another. Chen Duling was not willing to let go of Lu Xian's hand for a minute. She, in love. In the evening, the two went to the movies together. Shen Tang acted in The Richest Man in West Rainbow City. The entire audience laughed, and the interlude at the climax of the story was calories. Chen Duling leaned on Lu Xian's shoulder, eating popcorn and drinking coke. How she wished time would pass more slowly. The movie was good, but she was distracted. With half a popcorn in her mouth, she touched Lu Xian. What for? Lu Xian was looking up. Chen Duling pulled on Lu Xian's coat corner and pampered him. Convinced. Lu Xian pursed his lips and posted. Chen Duling obediently wrapped her arms around his neck and the two of them buried themselves under the seat. 30 minutes later. The movie is over. Chen Duling's eyes were mesmerized as she unfolded her arms. Darling, carry me back to the hotel. I feel like it's you who is teaching me to fall in love, not me who is teaching you. Lu Xian wiped his mouth and turned to squat. Come up, my little baby. Chen Duling pressed herself against Lu Xian's back, filled with a sense of security. Rumble. Halfway there. A clap of thunder followed by a torrential downpour. Isn't this a bridge that only happens in dog-blooded romantic dramas? Being bumped into by me? Lu Xian carried Chen Duling on his back and ran off at the drop of a hat. Ha! Feeling romantic, Chen Duling shouted into the pouring rain, Lu Xian. I love you. You love a chicken, you're drenched to death. Running back to the hotel, the two were drenched. Returned to the room and took a hot shower. Chen Duling huddled around the comforter. Achoo! Don't pretend, you've watched too many Korean dramas, right? Lu Xian was wiping his hair. Achoo! Chen Duling felt chills all over her body. Really? Lu Xian approached and touched her forehead. It's over, fever you, get dressed, I'll send you to the hospital. I'm not that pretentious, the suitcase is prepared with medicine, you help me take it out. Chen Duling sat up. Lu Xian found the medicine, poured another cup of water, and sat on the edge of the bed. Be good, come and take the medicine. Chen Duling just drank water to swallow the medicine. Lu Xian borderline asked, simulated love does not include accompanying sleep, right? But Chen Duling sprayed Lu Xian in the face. Sorry darling, little baby help you wipe it off. Seeing Lu Xian's appearance, Chen Duling couldn't help but laugh. After taking the medicine, Chen Duling burrowed under the quilt and shivered. Darling, it seems, you really have to sleep with me. Seeing that Lu Xian was a bit hesitant to make things difficult, Chen Duling added, don't worry, it's just sleeping, I promise not to do anything. Alright, then I'll take a loss. Lu Xian burrowed into the comforter and took her into his arms. Early the next morning, young Nini paged for a video. Lu Xian put one arm around Chen Duling and went to answer the phone. Seeing that it was Yang Mi, he hurriedly pulled his hand away. You stinking shameless. You're on the hot search again. Feeding Dudu stinky tofu, right? Dudu feeds you milk tea, right? You're having a good time. Are you still sleeping with Dudu at night? Harm, Dudu can't get into the scene. The director asked me to pretend to be in love with her, to help her get the feel of it. Feel your sister. You have to be angry with me, don't you? It's all fake. I'm kind of shooting a movie. It's all for the sake of art. You can understand, right? Right your ass. You lift the covers and I'll see if Dodo is under your covers. What to say? On the hot search, just as the filming speculation CP, very normal means of publicity, the netizens are not surprised. By the way, Mao Baiyin the Son of Tomorrow performance how? How was the response to the songs I wrote for him? Lu Xian changed the topic at the same time. The Chen Duling who drilled out from the quilt pressed back. To say that this kid is still a god, he's first every time, he's probably going to be the overall champion. It's not that he's god, it's that I'm god. Hubby is awesome, right? Don't you interrupt me, quickly lift the quilt and let me see. Day. Not fooled. Well, just look at it. Lu Xian patted Chen Duling's head, signaling for her to cooperate. Chen Duling got out of the comforter and hid in the restroom. Look. Where? Lu Xian violently lifted the quilt. There isn't, is there? Open the closet and let me see. Young Nini stared wide-eyed. Closet, huh? Okay, you wait for me to put on my shoes. Lu Xian deliberately raised his voice. The clothes hanging in the closet were all Chen Duling's clothes. When Chen Duling heard this, she rushed out and stuffed her clothes under the covers. Look, there's nothing. Lu Xian pretended to be calm. Where are your clothes? Yang Mi asked. Took them to the wash. It rained hard yesterday. Lu Xian turned passive into active. Where else to look? The restroom? Okay, I'll take you there. Chen Duling hid behind Lu Xian. Lu Xian pushed open the restroom. Nah, where is someone? Turning around, Lu Xian added, curtains open also let you see? Forget it, let's spare your life for now. I'll see you later to clean you up properly. Yang Mi hung up the video after. Lu Xian lay on the bed and let out a deep breath. Ha, who was showing off their status in front of me yesterday? Disgraceful, isn't it? Chen Duling plopped down beside him and stared at him. Exciting, isn't it? Exciting your face, isn't my brother too much of a scumbag? It's all for the sake of art, we're shooting a movie, don't take it seriously. Just don't take it seriously. So, what if I take it seriously? Good point, wait for honey to chop you. I'm not afraid. I'm going to have to terminate the simulated relationship if you keep this up. No, just kidding you. Chen Duling covered the quilt and hugged him. Honey, sleep a little longer. Chapter 38, Director, Lu Xian's move is also too ruthless. 3 days passed in a flash. Lu Xian's task was simple. It was to take Chen Duling around. Going hiking, swimming in the lake, going to amusement parks, eating food. The two of them are together 24 hours a day. Just like a couple in love. To say that Lu Xian's control ability is really strong, sleeping for 3 days froze and did not move her. Compliment me for having a bottom line? No. You think highly of me. No initiative, no rejection, no responsibility is my principle. Passing through all the flowers and not touching a single leaf is my aim. The main thing is that this girl is simple. Once you take her, you're responsible. If it were someone else, that would be a different story. After all, I'm a man too. The simulated relationship trick is really working. After the baptism of love, Chen Duling, faced with emotional scenes, the scene once again. The director and the crew were stunned. Was this being opened by Lu Xian? Enlightened in only 3 days? This movie is going too well. But after a period of smooth sailing, while transferring to the capital to shoot the last and most important scene of the entire drama, Chen Duling got stuck again. The scene is as follows. July, played by Chen Duling, goes to the university in the capital together with the male lead. Anqing, played by Zhou Dongyu, also comes to the capital to work. Unfortunately, soon after, Anqing's boyfriend dies in a car accident, and she spends her days drinking away her sorrows. And July's boyfriend, the main character, has always liked Anqing, and when he sees that Anqing is sad, he takes her in at a rented house. One day, the male lead came back with a drunk Anqing on his arm. Coincidentally, he ran into July, who came to look for the male lead. July has long suspected that the two are related. She holds back her anger and pushes Anson to the rental house, locking the door to keep the male lead out. Seeing that the house is full of Anson's clothes, shoes, and underwear, conflict broke out. To summarize briefly, it's an incident where a woman finds out that her best friend is screwing her boyfriend. The drama is heavy. There is a lot of conflict. Lots of layers of emotional progression. It is particularly demanding on the acting skills of the actors, as well as their emotional control and dramatic handling skills. But unfortunately, although Chen Duling had mastered all the skills Lu Xian had taught her, she hadn't experienced the feeling of betrayal. 3 days of continuous shooting and hundreds of NGs. This scene can reach 99 points technically. The bickering was real. Hands are real hands. The tears were just right. But it flunks on the emotional impact. After watching it, you just don't get the heartbreaking sense of betrayal. One is a favored boyfriend. One is the best BFF. That difficult to choose, the tangled and at a loss, as well as the sense of despair of the sky and the earth, the director and Lu Xian cannot get. This time, Lu Xian took the initiative to propose to the director. The director listened and agreed. It's just a bit hard on Chen Duling. I don't know if she can stand it. Evening. Chen Duling had gotten used to eating and shopping together with Lu Xian. The simulated relationship had ended long ago. But she had always treated Lu Xian as her boyfriend. She faked it. This was also the reason why Lu Xian didn't move her in the first place. How does this play out? If you move her, you won't be able to get rid of her if you want to later. Back at the hotel, the two of them went to their respective rooms to sleep. Darling, I'll see you tomorrow, yo. I'll try my best to kill the movie tomorrow. Chen Duling batted her eyelashes before entering the door. Way to go, baby. Lu Xian went inside to wash up. Close to the early hours of the morning, Zhou Dongyu quietly entered Lu Xian's room. The two of them embraced each other. 8 o'clock. Chen Duling knocked on Lu Xian's door. Wake up, dear, start working. Seeing no response, she pressed her fingerprints. Snap. The fingerprint lock opens. Still sleeping? The sun is shining on your butt. Chen Duling sat on the edge of the bed ready to pat him. But the scene in front of her made her instantly dumbfounded. Zhou Dongyu woke up leisurely with Lu Xian in his arms, rubbing his sleepy eyes. Seeing Chen Duling, she hurriedly wrapped herself around her body. Mama. Duda, how did you get in here? You guys? Chen Duling's brain buzzed to explode. Lu Xian sat up and reached out to take Chen Duling's hand. Don't touch me, don't touch me. Chen Duling turned around and ran away, covering her face. Quickly. Catch up with her, this sister has a solid heart, don't let anything else happen. Lu Xian put on his clothes and ran outside. The entrance to the hotel lobby. Chen Duling was stopped by the director. Don't stop me. Don't stop me. I'm leaving. Chen Duling had an emotional breakdown and was close to losing control. Quick, push her in the car to the set. The director shouted. To the set. Chen Duling was very uncooperative. She cried and wanted to leave, and even scratched the staff. You've had enough. Lu Xian scolded sternly as he pushed her to the ground. Since you've seen it all, I have nothing to say. I'm already a scum, and you still want me to be responsible for you? Don't dream about it. I'll sleep with whoever I want. It's none of your business. You're an actor now, you took the play, you have to fulfill the contract, and the contract, the whole crew of hundreds of people, accompanied you east and west for 3 months, you now on a strike and not shoot? Your conscience has been eaten by a dog. Now, hold your tears back, finish the scene properly, after the shooting should roll away. Lu Xian's tone was heavy. The director and Zhou Dongyu looked at each other behind them and felt heartbroken for Chen Duling. Lu Xian's move was also too ruthless. How sad and desperate Chen Duling should be. Good. Just shoot it. I won't owe you and the crew a single thing. Chen Duling wiped away her tears and stubbornly squatted in front of her boyfriend's rented house. Attention all units. The director didn't dare delay. 260 scenes, 98 shots, 120 times. Start. Camera shot number 1. July's boyfriend, assisting a drunken Anson, turns down the hallway. The two men stop in their tracks. Camera shot number 2. July, who was crouching in the doorway, slowly stood up with dull eyes when she saw the image in front of her. Camera shot number 3. A drunken Anson staggers over and hugs July. I'm sorry. July looked at her boyfriend in an icy tone. Go ahead and open the door. Anqing choked. You said why I scolded you last time. I really didn't mean to scold you on purpose. I thought you would never ignore me again. The male lead opened the door of the rental house. July helps Anson inside, pushes her boyfriend out, and locks the metal door with a snap. Chapter 39. I can guarantee that this scene is destined to become a northern film textbook. Camera shot number 4. July enters the house and sees Anson's clothes and bra hanging on the balcony, a table full of Anson's makeup, and the woman's shoes on the floor. She closed her eyes and opened them again. Bewildered, she stood in the living room not knowing what to do. Anson lay on the couch and lit a cigarette, taking a deep drag. A month ago, my boyfriend suddenly died, his wife inexplicably kicked me out, and didn't even let me collect my luggage, thanks to Jia Ming letting me live in his house. July, you're right, I'm just ill-fated. Hearing such shameless words, July sneered. A creepy laugh. Vomit. Anson was so drunk that he stumbled to the bathroom and vomited into the toilet. July, hurry up and help me, I'm so sick. July quickly walked to the bathroom, coldly picked up the shower and poured cold water on Anqing's head in the chilly winter environment of 20 degrees below zero. You're having a hard time? I'm still hard. July looked down from her perch on the wretched Anson and popped out through her teeth. Who the hell is going to save me? Ha! Anson went to grab the shower. You've been trying to douse me since we met, haven't you? Ha! Wouldn't it hurt more if you stripped me of my clothes? What do you mean? July pressed angrily. The anger in his heart was on the verge of flaring up. What do I mean? Haven't you always wanted to shower me? Why do you keep pretending? Are you afraid that Ka-ming will see you? The door is locked, so he can't get in. I'm tired for you. Anqing arrogantly said. You're tired for me? Then don't pretend if you have the guts. July smoothly yanked off the black bra hanging on the wire. Isn't it not wearing it? Didn't you learn that foreign models want to be free? What? Have you changed your style? Because of Jia Ming, isn't it? Anson, you're missing the point. Jia Ming doesn't like it. July slammed the black bra on the floor. Do you want to know what Ka-ming likes? July took off her tweed coat and turtleneck sweater before unbuttoning her shirt. Carmen likes this. Ka-ming likes this. You think you know Yiming so well? Do you think Ka-ming loves you? July growled. Anson wiped his wet hair. Ugh, today's drink was wasted. July snarled as she grabbed her towel and slammed it down hard on the floor. You think those men you used to be with really loved you? There's no one in this world who loves you at all except me. No one loves you at all. No one loves you at all. Anson put on July's shirt for her. Take Ka-ming with you. If I had to choose between you and Ka-ming, I'd definitely pick you all. Oh, will you stop fooling yourself? July scorned. Anson shook his head. Actually, I've been giving in to you. He, you let me? Are you qualified to let? Who would want to be friends with you besides me? If I don't bring you home, does anyone care? I gave you all your stuff, you grab it from me? Do you dare? July questioned. Anson burst into tears. Why are we like this? You forced me. July trembled her lips, no longer able to hold back the aggression in her heart, tears like a dike. Squatting on the ground, bawling, crying out of breath. Shot number 2 outside the door. July calmly comes out and indifferently says to her boyfriend, Jiaming, why don't you take her to bed? I can't carry her. There's still a lot of things to do to get ready for the wedding. I'll go home first. Over. The director had long since burst into tears and exuberantly hugged Lu Xian. Mr. Lu. We've succeeded. Thank you. There was no physical drama in this scene, but the emotional collision between the characters was devastating. Du Ling's performance can be categorized as divine. I can guarantee that this scene is destined to become a northern film textbook. It's destined to go down in movie history. Mr. Lu. Thank you for bringing me an acting feast. Lu Xian, who was being hugged, watched as Chen Duling disappeared into the hallway and hurriedly pushed the director away to chase after her. He chased her all the way downstairs without seeing her. Looking back anxiously, his afterglow caught a glimpse of a man standing on the roof of the building. Girl, you're not going to play suicide, are you? Can't tell drama from reality anymore? Lu Xian also didn't dare to shout loudly for fear of irritating her. Pulling his leg, he rushed up to the roof and quietly approached. Stop. Chen Duling detected the sound of footsteps. Dudu, stop, it's fake, what you're seeing is fake. Lu Xian stopped in his tracks. The director, Zhou Dongyu, and the crew and others ran up. Yes, Dudu, listen to my explanation. I didn't have any relationship with Mr. Lu. You haven't been able to enter the character state in this scene. Mr. Lu designed this scene in order for you to experience the feeling of betrayal. Zhou Dongyu shouted with a straight cold shiver. She had just been splashed with cold water and her hair was frozen. That's right, Governor Velvet, I can testify that it was indeed arranged by Mr. Lu, and you succeeded. Your performance today was definitely movie queen level. The director said while winking at the crew. Meaning for them to go downstairs and take precautions. Chen Duling slowly turned around. So the romance between us, is that fake too? Done and done. This girl has really gone off the deep end. Say it's not true. Afraid you'll jump. Seriously. I'm afraid you'll never wake up. Once upon a time now past come again. Red leaves are buried in the dust. Lu Xian couldn't help but think of the greatest story ever told. Softly singing Love of a Lifetime. Chen Duling was mesmerized. When Lu Xian quietly walked up to him, Chen Duling suddenly reacted. Don't come over. You still haven't answered my words? Is the love between us real or not? If you don't say it, I'll jump. Chen Duling took 2 steps backward and pointed downstairs. Want to jump off a building? Good, wow. How about I jump first? Lu Xian also stood on the roof, spreading his arms and closing his eyes. I'm a brother, you're a sister, my love for you is a brother's love for a sister, you're pushing me so hard, do you want your brother to die? Alright, Dudu, I'll see you in the next life. No. Chen Duling wasn't some kind of firewalker at all. She's just too deep into the drama. Brother, I was wrong, from now on you'll still be my favorite brother and I'll still be your best sister. Little sample. I still can't cure you? The woman's old 3 tricks. 1 cry, 2 screams and 3 hangings. Against a 1-track mind like yours. The best way is to be more of a shaft than you are. Lu Xian turned around and hugged Chen Duling. Congrats, it's killed, congratulations, future Golden Horse movie queen. Chapter 40, Yang Mi, all go to my house to get high, welcome back Mr. Lu. The filming of July and Anson is finished. Entering the post-editing stage for review. Lu Xian plans to release the film in the Spring Festival. The director thinks it's a good movie on the literary side. But he is not confident about the box office. He feels that the movies released in the Spring Festival are all elite and there is too much competition. So he suggests avoiding the front runners. Push it to next May 1st or summer vacation. Elite? I fight the elite. I forgot to tell you. I don't care about the box office for this movie. I care about the Golden Horse winner. Want box office? I have wow. Not only did I get my company to invest in Ride the Wave, it also invested in Stars the Mermaid. Shanglong's Kung Fu Yoga. This was all box office champions and runners-up in previous generations. Jiaxing Media. Lu Xian returned to the company with Chen Duling. The artists and staff flocked in excitement. In fact, artists usually do not come to the company, there are notices to take notices, no notice home or independent arrangements. But I heard that Lu Xian came back today. The artists all came to the company to greet him. Hotba came up and hugged Lu Xian. Kiss, haven't seen you for 3 months, you're so heartless, you didn't even go to visit me until 3 Lives, 3 Worlds was finalized, you've got a new love and you've forgotten your old one, right? Am I still your favorite artist or not? I love you, 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 I love you. Lu Xian stroked her hair. It's my turn to hug. Zhu Xiudan also hugged Lu Xian and looked up at him like a poor kitten. President, do you see that I've lost weight? If I have an emotional scene in the next movie, will you still go as a kissing substitute? Yes, President, I want you to be the kissing substitute too. Huang Manhwa held onto Lu Xian's arm. All get the hell out of here. Let go of my husband. Yang Mi shoulder draped in big waves, wearing a long black tweed coat, stepping on high heels and clattering out of the chairman's office. One by one, lack of men to find their own, let's seduce my husband, point face okay? Yang Mi first pinched Reba, then pinched Jushi Dan and Huang Meng Cherry. Do I usually spoil you guys too much? Spoiled you all and kissed for? Kiss your sister. A honey sister, I know you love me the most, what's yours is mine, what's mine is yours, why do you have to be so clear? He. Reba held onto Yang Mi and pampered her. Go, you're the one who's the least bothered. Yang Mi pushed her away and walked to Lu Xian, looking at him heartily, hubby, you've lost weight. Give me a kiss. Kiss one. Give me a kiss. The crowd cajoled. A kiss is a kiss. Yang Mi immediately cupped Lu Xian's face and stuck it on. TSK, it's too mushy. The crowd raised their hands to shield their eyes. Chen Duling stood behind Lu Xian with mixed emotions. If it was someone else, she might have wanted to compete in the competition. But in front of her was the all-powerful first sister of the entertainment industry, Boss Yang. Her body is so sexy. Her strength is so powerful. Her fame is so unattainable. It's just that if you can't get a brother, it's quite nice to follow him around as a sister. Anyway, I have kissed, hugged, and slept with him. Hey, no loss. After filming July and Anson, Chen Duling's ego feels transformed. Lu Xian taught her the techniques and methods of acting, which she had long since mastered. Lu Xian's experiential teaching method is even more engraved in her mind and will surely benefit her for life. That feeling was just like Ling Hu Chong being taught the Dokoroku 9 swords by Feng Qingyan. She felt that her current acting skills were not in any way inferior to those of actors from the science class, and that she could even break bread with first-tier big names. Alright, let me introduce the company's newly signed artist, Dudu. Lu Xian put one arm around Yang Mi's waist. With one hand, he pulled Chen Duling forward. Chen Duling, 22 years old, a student of Jilin University of Aeronautics and Astronautics, the overall champion of the National School Flower Goddess ranking. Do you know who the runner-up is? Milk Tea sister from Chan's family. Okay, brother Xian, when and Hangdian have been introduced, besides we are not without a net, who does not know ah? Hotba held Chen Duling's small hand, call sister. Sister good. Chen Duling smiled like a spring breeze. Really good, in the future, follow your sister around, and the next part of your sister's play will take you. Reba, as a joshing signboard, took good care of the newcomers. Alright, get off work early today, all go to my house to get high, let's welcome the return of Mr. Lu. Yang Mi clapped her hands. Yeah. We must let Mr. Lu cook. If Mr. Lu hadn't gone on a trip to the mushroom house, we wouldn't have known that he's actually that good of a cook. That's right, I was filming at the time, and I was drooling as I watched. That's right, then Mr. Lu went to Hangdian, he only cared about being a kissing double, and didn't have the chance to cook for us, so today we have to try the chef's handiwork. The artists were excited and expectant. Ding dong. Ding dong. Lu Xian lifted his cell phone to check the V-mail. Li Cc, honey, I heard you went back to Beijing, why don't you contact me? Did you forget about me? Aggrieved. Lisbeth, where are you? I'll come to you. Hugs. Yang Chaoyue, Master, I heard you're back. Our rocket girl is attending an event in the capital. Are you free tonight? Want to meet you. Meng Meichi, selfie. Meng Meichi, about Mr. Liu? Wu Xianyi, tough, Mr. Liu, do you have time? The three of us invite you to dinner tonight. Mao Buii, Mr. Liu, tomorrow night is the last episode of The Son of Tomorrow, the championship battle. Can you come to the scene? If you're there, I'm sure I'll be able to make it. Yang Mi stole a sideways glance. Okay, don't cover up and put on an anti-peeping tempered film. Let the dead woman Li Sisi come to the house at night. I have to cure her, and all the others are also called. Chapter 41 Sister Honey, on. Gathering her hair. Golden Appearance Mansion, a large detached villa. Jiaxing's artists and employees gathered together in a joyful atmosphere. Yang Mi had already asked her aunt to prepare the ingredients well in advance. Mr. Liu. Show your hand. Mr. Liu. Show me your hand. Hatba and the others flanked Lu Xian and pushed him into the kitchen. Prickly O. Pretending to be a pussy in a mushroom house. Got the whole country to know about it. What's going to happen? You want me to cook every day? I'd become your chef? Hatba, don't run away, choose the onions for me. Onions chosen by Auntie? Then peel the garlic for me. Auntie peeled the garlic too? Then chop the ribs. Can't chop? Will you eat it? Xu Xudan, stop right there. Huang Mengzhua, don't sneak. Lu Xian called the three to give himself a hand. Brother, let me help you. Chen Duling did like the atmosphere of cooking with Lu Xian. She missed the time when the two of them were in the mushroom house. See, people are younger than you guys, and they know how to feel sorry for me. Lu Xian unfolded his arms. Hatba, less pouting, come here and put on my apron. Come on, we'll give you a hand, okay? Letting you cook a dish, you still have to let us do some work, you don't want to suffer at all. Hatba tiptoed on her toes to throw a wink to Lu Xian as she put on her apron. Am I beautiful? You'll be honest when Sister Honey whacks you later. As Lu Xian was talking, Yang Mi changed into casual clothes and came to the kitchen. Coming up, she pinched Hatba's ear. You're a stitch in time, you. Ouch, pain, husband save me. Hataruba asked Lu Xian for help. The crowd was amused by the scene. Honey, teach me to cook. Yang Mi rolled up her sleeves after letting go of Thermopylae. When we get married in the future, I'll cook for you every day. Aya, Mr. Liu, why don't we go out? Sister Mi's dog food is too snoozy. Zhu Xiudan winced as he peeled potatoes. Cut the crap, you guys get to work. I'm about to get all mushy with my husband in front of you guys. I'm going to envy you to death. Yang Mi washed her hands and prepared to cook. A few people were chatting. Li Sisi, Yang Chaoyue, Meng Meichi, Wu Xuanyi and Mao Superstar arrived almost simultaneously. Honey. Master. Mr. Liu. Mr. Liu. The four ladies saw the long-lost Lu Xian. Excitedly, they ran over to hug him. Honey, look what I got you for a present. Li Sisi lifted the exquisite gift box in his hand. Opening the box, an exquisite belt came into view. Li Sisi. You scatter my husband. What do you mean? What are you giving my husband a belt for? Trying to keep my husband on a leash? Yang Mi pretended to have no intention of flinging water stains in Li Sisi's face and glanced at the belt. What kind of junk? It doesn't even have a brand name. What do you know? This is a belt that I purposely got customized by a famous belt master from France. It's much more tasteful than Hermes, LV, or Montblanc. Facing the top stream actress, Li Sisi, the pillar of GOAT TV, was not the least bit timid. Yes, on the income we hosts indeed cannot compare to you stars, but I have a side business writing books, endorsements, activities, and your Son of Tomorrow invited me to be a host, so that is, a private customized belt, Li Sisi still can afford to give. Well, someone giving my husband a belt saves me from having to buy it for him. Yang Mi accepted the belt gift box. Thank you yo, big host Li broke the bank. You. Li Sisi had been irritated. Don't you bite one husband after another? Are you guys married? Before getting married, I have the right to pursue Lu Xian. I didn't stop you from pursuing whatever you do. Anyway, I'm used to it. You're not the only one who craves my husband. Yang Mi pouted at Hatba and the others. Nah, they're all lined up. Yang Chaoyue, Meng Meichi, and Wu Xuanyi looked at each other. What's the situation? Since when has the host of GOAT TV, Li Sisi, been interested in Lu? How dare he fight with Mr. Yang? Awesome sister. Meng Meichi looked Li Sisi up and down from close range. The height is about 170. Weight estimated at 50 kilograms. Shapely body with a textured voice. Coupled with that standardized melon face. Typical image of a white-boned girl. It's over. It's over. Boss Yang is a vixen. Li Sisi is the white-boned spirit. What kind of spirit am I? A sexy scorpion spirit? Both sisters are top-notch in their respective industries. Now there's another pure schoolgirl, Chen Duling. There's too much competition. It's tough. So how about, you two before I cook? Lu Xian was framed in the middle by a few women and had nowhere to put his hands. Good wow, just do it, who's afraid of who? Li Sisi took off his khaki trench coat, come on. Yo hey, every year in the Spring Festival gala stage acted like an elegant and dignified lady. I did not think that in private or a hard opponent, the courage is not small, dare to single-handedly come to my home to do the fight. Yang Mi looked around the circle, you don't look at whose territory this is, really want to fight, I'm afraid they will scratch your pretty face into a hornet's nest. Sister honey, her. We're cheering for you. Hotba took a step back. The other artists also stepped back by heart to make room for their boss. Honey, get on. Weed her hair. You've never been to the Spring Festival gala anyway, so you're not afraid of her putting shoes on you. Zhu Shudan encouraged. You sister I've been hurting you guys for nothing. You're just a bunch of yakuza who can't stand to watch. You want us to beat each other up and take advantage of the situation, don't you? Why are you all looking at me? You don't know how to give me a leg up. If we really have to fight, will it sound good? Goo do. Yang Mi gulped. The air seemed to freeze. Time seemed to stop. The atmosphere is all baked in here. If I don't fight, I'll look like a wimp. Come on, I was just kidding, we're all friends, why bother? Lu Xian saw that the atmosphere was not right and stepped in to dissuade him. Phew. It's still up to the hubby in a pinch. Yang Mi breathed a sigh of relief. Friends? Big President Lu, the two of them aren't friends, they're love rivals. Hotba wrapped her arms around herself and sat back to watch the tigers fight. As the saying goes, one mountain cannot tolerate two tigers, I'll be the referee, the two of them will do a battle, whoever wins Lu will go to whoever wins, dueling is the fairest way of solving a love triangle, do you all agree? Agree. It has to be a battle. The other artists chimed in. Shut up Hotba, you're the one who's fancy. Lu Xian gave her a threatening look. Ho ho ho, our boss is wimpy. Ho 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 ho. The artists coaxed. That's all. How can a boss back out in front of an artist? How can he bring in artists in the future? Yang Mi suddenly shouted out coldly, Li Sisi. Look at your feet. Crabs are crawling on your feet. Chapter 42, How did you two become sisters in a fight? You dead woman, how dare you lie to me? Li Sisi immediately hugged Yang Mi. The two pulled each other's hair. I cam. Are you two for real? Lu Xian wanted to talk out a fight, but he was pulled back by Hotba and the others. Mr. Lu, you can't pull the plug. As the referee, I have to ensure the fairness of the duel. Hotarub was full of justice. Jiaxing's newcomers, Yang Chaiyue, Meng Meiqi, Wu Shuani, Mao Bai and Chen Duling, all looked dumbfounded. Go boss. Go boss. Go list. Go Li Ji. You two don't just grip your hair, honey, you scratch your face. Don't be afraid, Sister Cece, don't worry, we won't favor our boss, you bite her. The artists acted as cheerleaders. Yang Mi and Li Cece tore into each other without a fight. Damn woman. Do you have to embarrass yourself in my house? I kindly invited you to dinner and you're gripping my hair. Stinking. You're the one who picked the sting first, I just wanted to come and see Lu Xian, why are you having a hard time with me? Didn't we agree before? Fair play. Fighting is fighting, fooling around is fooling around, you mustn't scratch my face, I'm a ING star, I still have to rely on my face to eat. Made it sound like I don't live off my face. Do you have a problem with me? Don't be so self-absorbed, I just like Lu Xian, it has nothing to do with you, I've seen your palace and admired you before, I didn't expect you to treat your guests like this. I also like the Spring Festival Gala that you hosted, I always wanted to make friends with you, but your Spring Festival Gala never invited me. If you want to be on it, I can talk to the station later. Thanks, since we have no grudges and appreciate each other, what kind of fight are we having? Fair enough, we share the same dream and the same goal, why don't we be friends? Good wow, it's good to have more friends, I love to make friends, how old are you? 2 months younger than you. And you looked me up? If you know your enemy and yourself, you'll be safe in 100 battles. You have personality, Sister CC, I like you. Sister Honey, I like you too. I didn't want to fight you, it was all egged on by these bats. See, they just want us to lose both of us and reap the benefits, sister, we should be allies, we can't let these artists under your banner take advantage of the situation. Heroes see the same thing, sister, I've made you my ally, then I'll call out 123, let's both scatter at the same time, okay? 1, 2, 3. Sister, why didn't you let go? Sister, why didn't you let go? Start over. 1, 2, 3. Boom. The two men each dodged out of the way. That's it? What were you two just hugging and muttering about? Snogging? Do it. Hotba turned back and picked up the spoon. Here you go, honey. Shu Shudan copied the broom in his hand. Sister CC, take it. Go go go, almost fell for your tricks. Yang Mi helped Li Cc ruffle her hair. From now on, Cc is my own sister. From now on, Nini is my real sister. Li Cc also helped Yang Mi fix her hair. The crowd was dumbfounded. What the hell? As the saying goes, when love rivals meet, they're all over the place. Why did you two become sisters in a fight? Honey, let me help you cut the vegetables. Honey, let me help you wash the rice. Yang Ni and Li Cici held hands to help Lu Xian. Lu Xian rubbed his eyes and opened them again. Like sleepwalking in a daze, he turned on the fire to cook the vegetables. What the hell? How can this be a good sister? Heat the pan with oil. Add carp and fry until both sides are browned. Heat the oil in a separate pan, sprinkle in the green onion, ginger, garlic and chili peppers and sauté. Pour in soy sauce, oyster sauce, salt and pepper. Add a bowl of plain water and put in the fried carp. Reduce the juice over low heat and sprinkle with chopped green onion. Hit the end of the collection, a braised carp out of the pot. Wow, it smells so good. After 3 months of eating boxed lunches on the set, it's making me sick. I'm finally going to have a good meal tonight. The artists brought the food to the dining room. Not long after, Sichuan cuisine representative, Mapo tofu, back to the pot meat, husband and wife lung slices. Representatives of Hunan cuisine, chopped pepper fish head, braised pork, spicy chicken. Representatives of Shandong cuisine, fried cashew flour, roasted sea cucumber with scallions for joy balls. Representatives of Cantonese cuisine, white cut chicken, braised pigeon, sweet and sour goulash. Representatives of Soviet cuisine, spare ribs and sauce, duck and salted water, lion's head with crab meat. Zhejiang cuisine, dongpa pork, steamed pork in lotus leaf. The 8 major cuisines, even including Tan family cuisine, were all made by Lu Xian. And finally a few Western desserts and steaks. The crowd watched with jaws agape. From start to finish, sentence after sentence. Sister honey. List. I'm going to have a duel with you too. I have to have Mr. Lu. Who doesn't know I'm a foodie? I'm not called fatty for nothing. Hotba's saliva flowed all over the floor. If I had known that Mr. Lu was so powerful and had a good cooking skill, I would have slept with him a long time ago. Want a duel, huh? Yang Mi and Li Cici rolled up their sleeves at the same time. Okay, wow, we'll fulfill you. Alright, come on, who's afraid of who? Oops. Don't hit the face, ah. Hotba was chased around the room by the 2 men. Ended up getting squeezed into a corner and whacked. Okay, stop it, let's eat. Lu Xian twisted his neck after working all night. Sit down brother, I'll pinch your shoulders. Chen Duling pulled Lu Xian to his seat and heartily pinched his shoulders. Master has worked hard, I'll pound your legs. Yang Chaozue squatted beside Lu Xian. Mr. Lu, I'll help you rub your temples. Meng Meiqi stood in front of Lu Xian's eyes and rubbed his temples against his face. Mr. Lu, I'll pinch your feet. Wu Xianyi squatted down and lifted Lu Xian's feet. Comfortable. Lu Xian bared his big white teeth in pleasure. Chapter 43 35% shares na. You'll be the second largest shareholder of the company from now on. Sisters, brothers, I'll say a few brief words. Yang Mi raised her champagne. Since Mr. Lu became the president of Jiaxing, our company's business has skyrocketed, especially in the last 6 months, and it's obvious to everyone. First, we signed up Chao Yue, taught her to sing and dance, accompanied her to the competition, and eventually miraculously won the overall champion of Creation 101. Do you know how much revenue Chao Yue created for the company in 3 months? Yang Mi held out a slap, 50 million na. Oh my god. The crowd was appalled. How much? 50 million? 3 months, huh? Hotba was still in a bit of disbelief. I'm currently paid around $30 million, and my filming cycle is also 3 to 5 months, so Yang Chaozue is worth more than even me? Oh, Mr. Lu, my position is not secure, boing boing, you have to help me. Hotba hugged Lu Xian's arm in aggression and pouted. Don't worry, when 3 Lives in 3 Worlds airs, your paycheck will double to $80 million. Lu Xian was well aware of how hot 3 Lives, 3 Worlds was in his previous life. The female number 1 in the previous life was top stream Yang Mi. And the current female lead is Hotba. There might be a gap in traffic. But Lu Xian didn't think it would be much worse. Because now there was more heat in the form of Lu Xian. The company has been making announcements on all the major platforms every day. 2 major signatures, Boss Young and Hotbar. Plus President Lu Xian a top pillar. Plus the overall champion, first runner-up and third runner-up of the women's group. And gross superstar. And the national school beauty champion, Chen Duling. With all the hotspots tied together, every day the 3 Lives, 3 Worlds promotion rushes to the top of the hot searches. So Lu Xian thinks that 3 Lives, 3 Worlds is bound to be hot, and the female lead, Ziba, is bound to rush to the top stream. It's normal for the top stream to get $80 million in honoraria. 80 million? Mr. Lu, you're not comforting me, are you? Wahahaha. Cough cough. Hotba choked herself with joy. Look at your lack of talent. Yang Mi glanced at her. I haven't finished yet. Besides Yang Chaoyue, Meng Meiqi created 20 million revenue for the company in 3 months, and Wu Shuani created 10 million. Everyone applaud and congratulate them. There was a round of applause. Chaoyue, Meiqi, and Shuani, the finance will credit your accounts with your share tomorrow. Meichi and Xuani are both split 50-50. Xiaoyue's performance breaks through 50 million. According to the contract, her share will rise from 50-50 to 60-40, or 30 million, and if it breaks through 100 million, it will rise to 70-30. We, Jiaxing, will not treat any artists poorly, so cheer up family members. Yang Ni's mood every day for the past 6 months was nothing but excitement. I drop God na, Yang Xiaoyue a vegetarian 3 months income of 30 million, and we, the professional actors from the science class, only a few 100,000, or even a few tens of thousands at the end of the year. She is too bull. The bull is Mr. Lu. Mr. Lu's star-making ability is horrible to the extreme. I feel so lucky to be an artist under Mr. Lu's banner. I believe that under Mr. Lu's leadership, I will become a first-rate star in the future. The small artists in the company exchanged words and were envious. Thank you, Sister Honey. Yang Xiaoyue stood up. Sister Honey, I was brought up by Mr. Lu. Without my master, I wouldn't be where I am today, generating $50 million in 3 months. In the end, it's all because of my master, so I would like to give my $30 million to my master, and I hope that Sister Honey will fulfill it. Ooh. This sister is honest enough. That's 30 million na. The artists couldn't understand. Give it to him? Do you think he lacks money? He doesn't make a lot of extra money out there, casually writing a few songs for tens of millions. Yang Mi pointed to herself and then to the villa. Nah, my entire person and all my possessions belong to Mr. Lu. He would want your money? Take it. I know you're a good and grateful girl, but this is what you deserve. Xiaoyu, master is touched that you can say that, but master definitely won't want it. Lu Xian pressed his hand to gesture for her to sit down. Don't spend the money recklessly, buy a suite in the capital and call your father some more. Aha, thank you, master. Yang Xiaoyue bowed deeply to Lu Xian with tears in her eyes. Cough. General Manager Zhang Jia gently reminded Yang Mi. The 3 shareholders, Yang Mi, Zhang Jia and Zhao Ruoyao, had recently discussed and decided to give the company's biggest contributor, Lu Xian, a share. Oh, there's another very important thing to announce. Yang Mi was reminded by Zhang Jia and said, as you all know, it turns out that I account for 45% of Jiaxing's shares, Mr. Zhang accounts for 20%, Mr. Zhao accounts for 15%, and the remaining 20% is accounted for by the investment company. What about now? The company has bought back all the shares of the investment company and will be gifted to our Mr. Lu today. Don't applaud yet. In addition, each of our 3 founders has split 5% of their shares and gifted them to our Mr. Lu as well. That is to say, in the future Jiaxing, I will take up 40%, Mr. Lu will take up 35%, Mr. Zhang will take up 15%, and Mr. Zhao will take up 10%. Alright, you can applaud now. After Yang Mi's announcement, the crowd first hesitated for 2 seconds, then screamed and exclaimed. Mr. Lu. 35% of the shares na. From now on, you'll be the second largest shareholder of our company. The artists and employees were genuinely happy for Lu Xian. They had privately discussed it. Lu Xian was too capable and would definitely be poached by another company. Now it's good, you can't run away. The matter of splitting the shares was actually proposed to Yang Mi after Zhang Jia and Zhao Ruoyao had discussed it. They had the same concerns as the artist employees. Mr. Lu. Why are you so calm na? That's right, shouldn't you be so excited that you're jumping 3 feet high? That's right, shouldn't you be excited to hug honey and barf? The artists were exuberant just thinking about it. But Lu Xian was acting like nothing. Zhang Jia and Zhao Ruoyao looked at each other. Mr. Lu, do you think 35% is too little? It's still negotiable, as long as you promise not to leave Jiaxing. How can we make it work? Zhang Jia asked tentatively. That's right, hubby, you won't abandon me, right? You're actually not 35% but 75% because my 40% is yours too. Yang Mi knew that Zhao Xiaodao was looking for Lu Xian to chat with him when he had something to do. She was worried that Lu Xian would be snatched away. Chapter 44, How did you climb into our bed, Sister CC? You guys misunderstood me. When did I say I was leaving Ka Sing? Even without the shares, I won't leave Jiaxing. I'm not interested in money. I just want to make friends with everyone. My idea is very simple, which is that we all work together hand in hand to build Jiaxing into a media giant in the Dragon Kingdom. If we're lucky, it's also possible to become a world entertainment hegemon. Lu Xian really wasn't pretending when he said those words. He was originally a venture capitalist in his previous life. Doesn't feel much about money. But the artists on the scene don't know that. They all had dumbfounded expressions. You're not interested in money? Just want to make friends with us? 35% of the shares nah. Not interested? You're so high up in the world? And you're talking about a media giant in the Dragon Kingdom? The world's entertainment giant? Brother! We haven't started drinking yet? Why are you saying such pissy things? You're really pretending to be a splashy pussy. But honestly, listening to you talk is so exciting. Brother Xian, I don't want to talk anymore, I'm going to blow on the bottle, feel free. Zhang Yunlong unscrewed the Mao Tai. Tilting his head back, he poured it into his mouth. Mr. Lu, I won't talk nonsense, my admiration for you is all in the wine, I'll smoke this bottle of Lafite. Gao Weiguang hugged the bottle and dried it. President, I. Just as another male artist stood up. Lucien hurriedly stopped. Smoking is fine. Can you not take Mao Tai and La Fight? No? Ha ha ha. The crowd pushed their glasses and opened their mouths. Pleasure and happiness. And at the same time full of aspirations for the future. The next day, Lucien woke up with a start. It felt like both his left and right arms were numb to the point of not being able to feel anything. Looked sideways. Looked sideways again. Lucien sat up miserably. What's wrong, hubby? Yang Mi rubbed her eyes. What's wrong, honey? List murmured. Ha! How did you climb into our bed, sis? Hearing the familiar accent, Yang Mi also sat up. List opened his eyelids slightly and looked around the ceiling. Where is this? Still pretending? You've climbed into our bed. Yang Mi threw a pillow at her. Yes? I'm drunk off my ass and don't have the slightest recollection. Sis, did you carry me in here? Li Sisi rubbed his temples, his head heavy. I carried you into my room with my husband? What's wrong with me? Yang Mi pulled her hand. Get up, or we'll really have a duel. How about this? Let's duel in a different way. Let's see who's stronger. Li Sisi looked at Lucien wistfully. Yang Mi understood in a second. Screw you, get the hell up. Sheeplo, not just sleep your bed well, and did not sleep your husband. No, he is not your husband, I can also sleep. Said, Li Sisi pulled Lucien down. Honey, I'm still drunk, so hold me and sleep a little longer. Sleep on you. Yang Mi rode on top of her. The two wrestled again. Lucien shook his head and went to wash up. Last night while drinking. Mao Bai wants him to participate in the finals of the Son of Tomorrow tonight. He agreed. Lucien went downstairs and saw Chen Duling in the guest room packing her bags. She said after July and Anqing was finalized. Haven't been home in months. Wanted to go home to see mom and dad. Dodo, you're going home today? Lucien asked as he entered the house. Anna, is it that you can't let go of me? Chen Duling closed the door. Of course, but you do need to go home and visit. Your mom and dad must miss you too. Lucien stroked Chen Duling's head. You've worked hard for this period of time. Your fee for the movie is 5 million. I'll let the finance call you the 1 million final payment today, and later I'll bring you to buy some specialties from the capital to give your parents a taste. You don't even retain me? Chen Duling hugged Lucien and beamed. You have too many girls around you. After I leave, will you forget about me? How could that be? You'll always be my good sister. As long as you want, you can stay in the capital forever. Don't, I can't compete with Sister Honey, Sister Hotba, and Sister CC. Chen Duling hugged Lucien tightly. It's almost time to go, give me a kiss. Good. Lucien kissed her cheek. Oops, who let you kiss the face? Chen Duling pointed to her pink lips. Stop it, our mock romance ended a long time ago. Lucien scratched her nose. I didn't say I want to fall in love with you. Chen Duling cupped his face and pressed it. After breakfast, Lucien took Chen Duling to buy some specialties. Then sent her to the airport. Afternoon. Lucien, Yang Mi, and Li Sisi went to the scene of the Son of Tomorrow together. Hotba heard about it. Followed in her Lamborghini. Chapter 45, Too Stunning. Was it created by Mr. Liu again? 8 p.m. The finale of the Tomorrow People hits. The host, Li Sisi, took the stage in full costume. Dear viewers, the Son of Tomorrow has ushered in the battle for the strongest label tonight after 15 strong chases. The overall champion will be produced among the 3 champion candidates, Mao Bai, Ma Buqian, and Zhao Tianyu. The finals match system is different from previous installments. The 3 powerful labels will face 4 rounds of battle. Round 1, Brothers Helping Brothers, where past contestants return to help the 3 title candidates. Round 2, the 3 championship candidates sing solo. Round 3, Big Name Support, a mysterious big name singer will appear on stage. Round 4, 2 championship candidates sing solo for the final overall champion. Please welcome the first champion candidate Mao Bai to shine. The entire audience cheered. Superstar! 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 Fans of the other 2 contestants also cheered for their idols. Ma Buqian! Ma Buqian! Ma Buqian! Zhao Tianyu! Zhao Tianyu! Zhao Tianyu! Live broadcast. Who do you think will win the championship? It's hard to say. Wow, the 3 are evenly matched, but I'd prefer the hairy superstar to win the title. He's delivered a hit song in every installment, Fade Away in the first installment, Someone Like Me in the second installment, and later on, Feeling Like a Superstar, among others. The songs are really good, but I heard that Lu Xian, the president of Jiaxing, helped him compose them behind the scenes. He's too stuffy and doesn't look great, so I still hope that Ma Buqian will win. Hot chicken. They're all hot chickens. I'm with Zhao Tianyu, I'll vote for him right now. Stage. Mao Bai invites 2 of his best buddies from past seasons to help out with the chorus of Unexpected. The 3-star promoters Yang Mi, Lao Shui, and Hua Hua listen carefully. Honey, who do you think will be the overall champion? Hotba, who was sitting in the VIP seat, took advantage of the fact that young Mimi wasn't around to get over her head. Of course it's our family's Mao Bai. Lu Xian had his chest full. After all, the overall champion in his previous life was Mao Bai. So confident? Yang Xiaoyue was able to win the overall championship. A large part of the reason was because she was lucky. Yang Jeancarp isn't called Yang Jeancarp for nothing. Can you guarantee that Mao Bai, who also comes from grassroots, can also win the overall championship? I don't believe it. If that's the case, your luck is too good. Hotarpa didn't question Lu Xian's ability. But it was too much to hold up two total champions in a row. That's not luck, that's strength. Lu Xian spoke in a calm tone. Mao Bai came off the stage at the end of his performance. Ma Buqian and Zhao Tianyu take the stage with their singing brothers in turn. The first round of performances was completed. The audience voting channel is open. Mao Bai first. Ma Buqian second. Zhao Tianyu third. Yo, you're off to a good start. Is it really possible to win the championship? Hotba was a bit surprised. Superstar! 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 Mao Bai's fans shouted in excitement. Li Sisi announces the entrance to the second round of battle. This round will produce the third place winner. According to the draw, Mabakan was the first to take the field. He sang a solo original song, How Dare You Tell the Truth. Zhao Tianyu then sang the song Light. Lu Xian hadn't heard a single song. He felt that Mao Bai's invitation to him was a bit redundant. Destined to be a champion. It's the same whether you come or not. It's just a matter of coming to support the show. After all, it's our own artist. Mao Bai on the stage, sitting on a chair, looking at the field of Lu Xian. Deep breath. Borrow on midnight street dim light. To illuminate the shadows on the bumpy road. Lend me an inch of warm sunshine on the 9th day of the 3rd month. To melt the bone-chilling cold of the earth. I throw. Another original? The title of the song is Borrow? Amazing. It's amazing. Did Mr. Lu write it again? Every song Mr. Lu wrote for Mao Bai is so heartfelt, I want to cry just listening to the melody. Borrowing an ancient river, 9 songs floating to a faraway place with the swaying candlelight. Look at the lyrics, they're so damn poetic. Hey, I don't have any culture, a line of line the world, this song can be sealed God again. Recently, the top songs on the 3 major music platforms are all Mao Bai songs, so this kind of singer won't be the overall champion? How can that be? He who is blown away by the wind says he doesn't love deeply. He who is drenched by this rain says he won't be cold. Mao Bai sang, and the audience chorused along with the lyrics of the VCR. How many more people will be blinded by the boundless night? It's written in the eyes, he dares not admit it. Wow, that's a great song. Hataru couldn't help but croon, hubby, you didn't write this song too, did you? Lo and behold. Lu Xian glanced at her sideways, can you stop calling me husband all the time? How bad is it for people to hear it? I'll just call it as it is, Sister Honey can't even control me, you still want to control me? You wait for Sister Honey to come down and tear your face off. Lu Xian looked toward the stage. Li Sisi walked onto the stage to ask the 3-star promoters to comment. Mao Bai, I would like to ask, is this song Borrow still composed for you by your company's Mr. Lu? Old Shui had been surprised for 15 consecutive installments. Yes, the lyrics, compositions, and arrangements were all created by Mr. Lu alone. Mao Bai returned dully. There are no words, every song written by Mr. Lu is written to the point where I want to kneel to him. Old Shui turned to look at Yang Mi, Boss Yang, make an offer, I want to poach Mr. Lu. Ha, too late. Yang Mi felt that the company's decision last night was very prescient. Lo and behold, the show had the nerve to blatantly poach people. Wouldn't you be even more arrogant in private? Mr. Shui, Sister Honey, why don't we reveal the results of the second round first? Hua Hua had always been jealous of Lu Xian's talent. He didn't want to hear overflowing words about Lu Xian. Chapter 46 Mage, it couldn't have been you who made the spell, right? Li Sisi announced the popularity values of the 3 championship candidates. Mao Bai, 72,023,455. Ma Buqian, 70,924,562. Zhao Tianyu, 67,426,344. Congratulations to Mao Bai and Ma Buqian for entering the 3rd round. And also congratulations to Zhao Tianyu for winning the overall 3rd place in The Sun of Tomorrow. Please ask our star promoter, Yang Mi, to present Zhao Tianyu with a silver record. Li Sisi reached out and invited Yang Mi to the stage. Zhao Tianyu was a player from Yang Mi's team, so she presented the award. After the 3rd place speech, the 3rd round of battle kicks off, big names helping out. Dear viewers, the rule of the 3rd round is that the mystery guest will appear on stage and sing a song with Mao Bai and Ma Buqian. The 3-star promoters have the right to vote in this round, and each of them has 1 vote, and 1 vote is equivalent to 1 million popularity value. At the same time, a 50-member professional jury was also invited to the scene, and again, each person has 1 vote, and 1 vote is equivalent to 100,000 popularity value. The calculated popularity values are all counted in their respective total popularity values. Li Sisi's hosting skills were very strong. Didn't have to look at the hand cards from start to finish. Straight to the booth. Previously it was all fan voting, but now with the addition of a star promoter and a professional jury, the competition has become suspenseful. There was always suspense, wasn't there? Manhwa was ahead of Mao Bai in the last installment. They have different styles and are evenly matched, so it's a tight race. I don't think there's any suspense, the winner is definitely Mao Bai. Think about it, Mao Bai is under Boss Yang and is from the old Shui circuit, they'll definitely vote for Mao Bai, 2 votes is 2 million popularity value. So, there's no hope for Ma Bo Qian from the flower track. At this moment, the corners of Flower's mouth rose, hooking up an imperceptible sneer. Hearing Li Cici's introduction of the rules, Lu Xian just realized that the rules of the show in the parallel world were a bit different from his previous life. Moreover, Mao Bai and Manhwa from the previous world were both from the old Shui circuit. Now Manhwa, however, is Hua Hua's man. Lu Xian understands Flower. This guy is not a good person, relying on the fact that he is a rich second generation, he has been working on the inside of several singing competition variety shows. Okay, the third round officially begins, please welcome the mysterious big-name singer to shine. Li Cici's left hand reached out to the stage entrance. The powerful BGM rendered the atmosphere mysterious and shocking. The audience waved fluorescent sticks and looked curiously at the stage entrance. However, no one appeared at the stage entrance. Li Cici, who has rich experience in hosting, realized that there might be an accident. So without changing his face, he hosted, come back right after the commercial. The guide room also very cooperatively switched to the commercial interface. What's going on? The 3-star promoters looked at each other. Mao Bai and Manhwa stood on the stage at a loss for words. The director rushed backstage to find out what was going on. Lu Xian knew who the mystery guest was. Big-name singer Li Yong-ho. He shifted his gaze to Hannah. Mage, it couldn't have been you who did the spell, could it? A moment later, the director returned in a hurry. Running to the 3-star pushers to discuss something. Then turns around and communicates with List and the 2 overall title contenders. Meanwhile, Blossom goes backstage. What do you mean? Why did Flower leave? Hataru was filled with confusion. Mao Bai on the stage was seen pale and tense. Lu Xian felt bad. Li Cici calmly hosted, commercials are over, welcome back to the third round of the competition, please welcome the mysterious big-name singer to shine. Flower awe? I thought it was some kind of mystery guest, the program team is so damn good at fooling around. Flower is indeed very powerful, but there's no need to mess with her like this, right? It's not necessary to cheat the audience's feelings. What's wrong with Flower? You don't deserve to be the mystery guest? I'm a big fan of Flora, beep your teeth out again. Strange, don't you guys think the commercial just now came out of nowhere? What's strange about it? It's just to prepare Hannah for her time on stage. Li Cici didn't change his face, the big name we invited today is Flower Dusty Feather. Please welcome the strongest label candidates Mao Bai and Manhwa and our big name supporting guests Flower Dusty Feather to present the song Alien. Hearing the title of the song, Lu Xian finally understood why Mao Bai was so nervous that his face turned pale. This song had tons of rap. How can Mao Bai rap anything? The metal style of hip-hop doesn't go well at all with the heartfelt ballad style of Mao Bai. Flower. You are going to do something after all, you. Prelude to ringing. Blossom closed her eyes very pretentiously beeping and stepped on the crate out of habit. Condescendingly dislikes the camera and raps. If you don't like listening to my songs, please close your ears. The next step is to go on a killing spree to penetrate your eardrums. All the way to the depths of your soul to make you worship me. Follow me. Follow me to fight against the world. Blossom pointed at Mabakan with a big wave of her hand. Manhwa is a Chinese-American singer from Rice. Influenced by black music since childhood. Ben specializes in hip-hop rap. Privately practiced the song with Flower again. So it was easy to pick up. We were born to rebel long before the alarm was sounded. The atmosphere is about to explode. Listen up. I'm fearless and I'll show all my opponents. Follow me. Follow me and scream at the top of your lungs. Manhwa pointed at Mao Bai with an equally large wave of his hand. Oh ouch. I'm not threatened by anyone at all. Mao Bai stiffly strained to keep up. He had heard the song Alien, but doesn't know how to sing it very well. Good thing there was a teleprompter on the set. Not to make a fool of myself. But when it came to rap, he clearly pulled his crotch a bit. Grass. Isn't this bullying? Flower has so many songs, why did he choose this one? Even Dust in the Smoke would have worked. Mao Bai's eyes seem to have been staring at the teleprompter, and it looks like Mao Superstar didn't even know he was going to sing this song beforehand. Dayo, why did you mess up like that? Could it be that Hannah wanted Ma Bo Qian to win? Definitely, the wolf's ambition is clear. Mage, have some face. From the beginning, you've looked down on Mao Bai. What did he do to you? Just because you're a rich kid and he's an ordinary nurse? Shut the up. If you can't take A, it's because the earth doesn't have gravity. A competition is a competition. If Mao Bai can't sing rap, does that mean everyone can't sing? Why can Ma Bo Qian sing? And he's so good at it. We can only say that he's not good enough to win the championship. That's right. We'll know who's swimming naked when the tide goes out. Mao Bai is a fake, a fake, a fake, a fake. Brothers and sisters, vote for Ma Bo Qian. Chapter 47, Shady. Blackout. Blackout. Now broadcasting the real-time popularity value. Mao Bai, 98,322,324. Ma Bo Qian, 108,537,523. List frowned slightly as he broadcast. Got it, Mao Bai has been countered, the mage's objective has been reached. Overtaken by more than 10 million popularity values, it's hopeless, Mao Bai won't be able to catch up by the fourth round. Old Shue's face is ugly, he must be very angry. Shui Zhiqian was indeed enraged. Just now, the director said that the mysterious guest, Li Yonghao, suddenly couldn't be found. The head of the production team means to have Flower temporarily replace him. After all, it was a live broadcast and there wasn't that much time to find someone. Old Shui and Yang Mi didn't have a problem with it either. But I didn't expect Hua to come on and make such a mess. On the surface, they call themselves brothers and sisters. Mr. Shui is long and Mr. Shui is short. But you're playing games behind my back? Director! I have something to say. Lao Shui held out for Mao Bai. I don't think this is fair. The director felt like he was going to go ballistic. Hurriedly asked the director's booth to switch the commercial screen. Nima! You cut the commercials at a crucial moment. There's definitely something shady going on. Otherwise it wouldn't be like this. Are you guys slapping me in the face by having Mao Bai sing rap? If Mao Bai loses the chance to compete for the title because of this song, I'll damn well quit as star promoter right now. I'm quitting. Old Shui tried his best to maintain restraint, but he still couldn't hold back. There was a snap. The microphone was slammed down hard on the floor and he turned around. No, no, no. The director hurriedly stopped him. Mr. Shui, calm down, this is all the leader's resolution, I can't do anything about it. Shady. 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 The audience was furious. Look, the audience's eyes are bright, you'll cause public outrage if you do this. Old Shui waved his fist and roared. Yang Mi also found the director. It's not that I'm protective, yes, Mao Bai is an artist under my banner, but after 15 episodes of the show, do you guys think I've ever favored him? Since he's from Old Shue's battle team, not only did I not protect him every time, instead I even suppressed him for the sake of my contestants advancing. I don't protect him because I'm afraid of people gossiping and saying that I'm engaging in shady behavior, but it doesn't mean that my artists can be bullied by anyone. Director, the program must give me a statement today, or else I'll resign as a star promoter too. Yang Mi showed as much dominance as she could when she lost her temper. Teacher Shui, sister honey, I'm sorry, since it was an unexpected situation, I didn't have time to prepare, so I might have made things difficult for Mao Bai. Seeing that the two star promoters were furious, Hua got off the stage and pretended to blame herself. Lao Shui and Yang Mi don't want to bother with him. The director was helpless, so what do you guys want to do? It happened, the results are out, the whole country's audience is watching the live broadcast, there's no turning back from the open bow. It's okay, it's not that we can't make up for it, I'll give you an idea, just now Flower and the two chorused a song, now I'll go up and take the two of them for a performance as well, that's fair enough, isn't it? Old Shui made a reasonable request. The director was a bit embarrassed. In that case, I'll ask the production team leader for his opinion. A moment later, the director went and returned. The leader said that you're carrying emotions now, and I'm afraid that if you're allowed to go on stage to help sing, it will affect the fairness of the competition. Don't be anxious for now, the leader is also very considerate of your feelings, so he made an exception for you and allowed you to invite other singers to help sing one more time. After the director said that, Old Shui became even more angry. What do you mean I'm on the field to affect the fairness of the game? What do you mean by making an exception for me? Let me invite other singers now? Invite who? Ghosts? Old Shui growled thunderously. This is the leader's minimum tolerance, and the leader said that if you insist on making a scene, then it will be handled as a breach of contract. The director understood the reason for this. This is not unusual in the circle. He also felt sorry for Mao Bai. But he was powerless to change anything. A breach of contract is a breach of contract. Old Me never makes deals with capital. Old Shui pushed away the director and Hua and left angrily. Don't, Old Shui. Yang Mi stopped him. Don't be impulsive, thank you for supporting my artist, but this will affect your future. How many good singers and actors have been blocked for offending capital, don't you know? Between dissuading him, Yang Mi's afterglow glanced at Lu Xian. Suddenly inspiration struck. The leader allowed us to invite other singers, right? I have the right person. Yang Mi quickly ran to Lu Xian's side. Pulling him up, she ran towards the director. Just him, the undeclared non-professional singer, is that okay? Sister Honey, who doesn't know Mr. Lu? He's your family's president. Mao Bai is your family's artist, and all of Mao Bai's songs are composed by Mr. Lu, so you're letting him come up on stage to support the singer. Hua Hua had wanted to comment. However, she was a little bit furious by Lu Xian's lingering eyes. So he waved his hand. Don't misunderstand me, I don't have a bit of an opinion, I'm just afraid that others might question the fairness of the match. Then what do you think? What will not affect the fairness of the match? Lu Xian looked straight into Flower's eyes. Flower didn't dare to look at him. When things came to this point, it seemed impossible to stop old Xuan Yangmi from trying to save the day. I'll give you a suggestion, you'd better not sing the song you wrote for Mao Bai. This will minimize other people's doubts about you, because the song you wrote, Ma Buqian may not have heard of it. I'm doing this purely for your sake, there's not a single bit of selfishness in it. Hua Hua played a mind trick at the end. Hooray! Lu Xian agreed with his mouth full. Honey, are you sure? Yangmi pulled him aside with a frown. Have I ever lost? Lu Xian calmly took the field. Chapter 48, Mr. Lu is too urbane, I like it. I love it. Asshole, the commercial looped 5 times and finally ended. Shui was so angry, did he get into a fight? Mother, the best part won't let us see it. I throw. Joshing President Lu Xian is on? What's going on? Lu Xian! Lu Xian! Lu Xian! The audience at the scene roared. They expected Lu Xian to turn the tide. Save the Mao superstar who was in critical condition. Seeing Lu Xian stepping in, Li Cici's frowning brow suddenly opened up. Dear viewers, there is actually more than one mysterious big-name guest for the 3rd round. Just now, Flower Dusty Feather took the stage to sing a song for the strongest label candidates Mao Bai and Ma Buqian. Now we have crossover singer Mr. Lu Xian, president of Jiaxing, also helping out in the championship battle for the finals of the Sun of Tomorrow. Boom! The applause shook the studio slightly. The musical prelude played. Blossom's heart shook. My song? Watch the flying dust fall. No one realizes it exists. How free and easy it is. As soon as Lu Xian opened his mouth, the entire room instantly quieted down. What day? Mr. Lu is singing Flower's Dust in the fireworks? He's got too much guts. How dare he sing his competitor's song instead of his own? Mage just defeated Mao Bai with his own song, Alien. What's Mr. Lu's game? I'm a live audience member. Flower won't allow Mr. Lu to sing the song he wrote for Mao Bai. He says it affects the fairness of the competition. What the hell? I'm going to hell. Even if that's the case, then Mr. Lu shouldn't have sung the mage's song. Isn't that growing others' ambition and destroying his own? No, don't you guys think Mr. Lu can sing better than even Flora? Got it. If Mr. Lu can win the competition with Flower's song, it would be a hard slap in Flower's face. It's like Zhang Wuji defeating a Shaolin monk with his dragon claw hands. It's very lethal and even more insulting. That's definitely the case. Mr. Lu is too urbane, I like it. Lu Xian asked Mao Bai after he came on. Which of Flower's songs will he sing? Mao Bai replied that he would only sing Dust in the Smoke. Ma Buqian said he was not familiar with this song. Can you change the rap song? Lu Xian said, change a hook 8. It's just me guarding the quiet desert, waiting for this flower to bloom. Mao Bai specializes in lyrical songs, so he sang this song without any pressure. But for Ma Buqian, who only knows rap, it's awkward. There's a pale child living in my heart. If the world can't hear confessions to the shadow. Is Mabokian out of tune? Is this guy just a rapper? 15 episodes of this program are all raps. Rue gives me a headache. It's too noisy. He's only good at rapping, but he's terrible at singing love songs or ballads. Ma Buqian also feels like he's singing out of tune. So a hard heart sang the lyrics in a rap style. I'm gonna die laughing, is he crazy? Sentimental lyrical song sung by him as a bar popping scene, and the accompaniment does not match at all, it's so out of tune. This guy is trying to kill himself. Compared to the last game, Mao Bai's performance is much better than his. That's right, Mao Superstar's performance last time was poor, but he finished the song with a hard head and didn't change it blindly just because he's not good at rap, but Ma Buqian is good, he directly ruined the song. Seeing Ma Buqian's performance, Flowers had the heart to kill. You! Spouting off about worshipping me. I can't believe I can't even sing one of my biggest hits. Do you know how much effort I put into making you win? Li Yongho is still locked up in the restroom. Do you know how many red packets I've given to the head of the production team? I'll scare you to death if I tell you. I just want to prove that I'm better than Lu Xian. You're a damn disgrace to me. It's just me guarding the quiet desert waiting for the flowers to bloom. Character aside. Lu Xian loved the song, Dust in the Smoke. He often hummed it in his previous life as well. Now with master singing skills on the side, the range and technique is varied. At the climax of the song, he even gave an extremely shocking high note. This is the first time he has shown his high voice. The 3-star promoters and the live audience looked dumbfounded. Yang Mi covered her ears, feeling that her eardrums were about to be pierced. The goji berry glass in the director's hand seemed to have signs of cracking. My mom, hey. My cell phone is about to blow up. Gripping. This soprano voice is definitely not below Han Hong. I've already forgotten that the original singer is Flora. The cover song surpasses the original. It's my Xian. Kneel down and beg Mr. Liu to come out. Save the Chinese music scene. Kneeling for Mr. Liu to debut. Save the Chinese music scene. Accompaniment fade out. End of show. The entire audience stood up and raised their arms. Liu Xian. Debut. Liu Xian. Let's go. Liu Xian. Let's go. The chants continued for 5 minutes and couldn't stop. Li Sisi, who worshipped the hell out of him, took the opportunity to lie down on the stage and said in Liu Xian's ear, "Hubby. I love you. You're so awesome." Ha? Liu Xian took off his ear returns. What did you say? I said, husband, I love you. Reese hissed exuberantly. You love a chicken. Quickly control the scene, sister. Do you want me to keep standing? Liesel squeezes his hand and the hooting gradually stops. Chapter 49, the star-making ability is too strong, every time the total champion. Old Shui shook his head incredulously. Mr. Liu, your lyrics, written to the point that I want to kneel for you, your singing, still sings to the point that I want to kneel for you, don't stop me, I have to kowtow to you. Don't. Sister honey, stop Mr. Shui. Liu Xian saw that Yang Mi had a wooden expression and hadn't regained her senses, so he ran off the stage to help Old Shui up. Mr. Liu, I've never obeyed anyone in my life, you're the first, brother please, come out, the Chinese music scene needs you. Old Shui had tears in his eyes and looked sincere. The revolutionary division of labor is different, if you need help, feel free to squeak. Liu Xian patted Old Shui's shoulder. To Hua Hua next door, he said, thank you for your song, I like it a lot. You. Blossom's chest was tight. It seemed like a stream of old blood was about to spurt out. Li Sisi invited Liu Xian back to the stage. I announced the real-time popularity values of the two title contenders. Mao Bai, 132,400,294. Ma Buqian, 108,549,203. Mao Bai's strong comeback. Boom! The whole room exploded in applause. Li Sisi excitedly said, the third round of battle is over, please ask the 3-star promoters and the 50 on-site professional judges to vote. Raise your hand if you support Mao Bai. Swish! Yang Mi and Old Shui raised at the same time. The expert jury looks at each other. 10 raise their hands. Good. The tally is complete. Please put them down. Liesel continued, raise your hand if you are in favor of Mabakan. Flower reluctantly raised her arm. There was a clatter. The 40 judges raised their big professional hands. I Nima. Such an obvious shady act, cutie. All can see it. But it's useless. Our superstar is in the lead, and he's the champion. Immediately after that, the 4th round began. Mao Bai sang a solo song, Summer in Full Bloom. This song was also composed for him by Liu Xian. He sang the whole audience to tears. Mabakan sang another sing-along rap. The results speak for themselves. Congratulations to Mao Bai for winning the overall championship of The Son of Tomorrow and becoming the strongest label. Please ask the chief producer of The Son of Tomorrow to present Mao Bai with a platinum record. Li Sisi hosted the Spring Festival Gala for 7 times. She feels that tonight is the most exciting one for her. After the awards were presented, Li Sisi asked Mao Bu-yi to give her acceptance speech. I would like to thank someone who was my initiating teacher, or to be precise, the dream initiating teacher, the one who started my dream. Before signing up for Tomorrow's Children, I was just an ordinary nurse. One day, I saw the girl group audition program, Creation 101. I witnessed with my own eyes that young Chaohui grew from a grassroots white boy, step by step, over and over again against all odds, and finally miraculously won the overall championship. So, here I am, and I hope I can realize my dream like her. But I overlooked an important factor, and that is that behind young Chaohui stands a masterful mentor with deep pockets. And I used nothing. The day before the opening round, I took the 5 songs I had written and mustered up the courage to find Mr. Flower Dusty Feather to critique them. All he said was, go back and be a good nurse. I was so lost, I was devastated, and the next day I was really planning to go back, but I wasn't willing to, and I stood stumbling by the creek. It was at that very moment when my life was at its most gray that I suddenly saw someone. Everyone approached him for an autograph, but I had low self-esteem, I didn't dare. It's him. He reached out to me, talked to me, and complimented me on my unique voice. Miraculously, he signed me and wrote me a song and taught me how to sing an hour before I went on stage. Yes, it was the first installment of the overnight hit Fade Away. For the second installment, he was busy out of town, but he still found time to write me the song, Someone Like Me. Issue 3. 4th issue. In the finals, he appeared again, and in my most critical moment, he was like the great sage of heaven who descended from the sky to help me turn the tide, create a miracle, and finally win the championship. He was the leader, but he never treated me as an employee. He was a teacher, but he never treated me like a student. In my mind, he was also a teacher and a friend. He made me what I am. He's the real champion. Yes, he's the president of Jiaxing, Mr. Lu Xian. Mao Bai was usually sullen. Today's statement is the most he has ever said in one breath. Boom. The entire audience stood up and applauded Lu Xian. Bang bang bang. Saltpeter sprayed the stage. The chief producer, the director, the 3-star promoters, Lu Xian and Hotba, and all the contestants all went on stage. Amidst the applause and ceremonial flowers, the son of tomorrow drew down the curtain. Everyone except Hannah was beaming with joy. Bull beat. Mr. Lu has made another artist famous. Star-making ability is too strong, he's the champion every time, and he's only 24 years old, so he can't be convinced. Jiaxing has made a name for itself in the entertainment industry in the past 6 months. Boss Yang is so lucky to have found a good military advisor. That's right, if Boss Yang is Liu Bei, then Mr. Lu is Zhuge Liang. Lu Xian has also signed Chen Duling. I wonder if he can make her popular too. That's probably a bit difficult, actors can't be held up well, it's hard to become popular without a few dramas accumulated. Yang Mi was a child star, and it took years for her to become a top actress. Zhao Xiaodao likewise accumulated for years before she burst into the scene in Flower and Bone. If he can make Chen Duling popular as well, then Mr. Lu is simply invincible. The live broadcast room is not yet finished. Looking forward to Lu Xian's next star-making performance. After the Son of Tomorrow, Mao Bai received numerous invitations to commercial shows and events. While he was busy, he carefully recorded the songs Lu Xian wrote for him and released them on 3 major music platforms. The top 10 of the 3 major music platforms were all his songs. Millions of fans to listen to his songs. Open a music platform membership. In just 1 week, Mao Bai generated $10 million in revenue for the company. The money-sucking ability is even more terrifying than Yang Chaozhui. Jiaxing's fame in the circle was growing as a result. The post-production of 3 Lives was finished and sent for review. Boss Yang wants to press for a summer release next year. Next year? Next year has next year's drama. Lu Xian shot the board, taking advantage of the upcoming winter vacation, immediately sell the rights, just during the spring festival to start the broadcast. Chapter 50 another 100 million? That's 700 million. Jiaxing Media. There were only 4 people in the conference room. Chairman Yang Mi and President Lu Xian. General Manager Zhang Jia and Director of Brokerage Department Zhao Ruoya. Mr. Lu, I've contacted all the major TV stations and they all want the premiere rights. Zhang Jia played the PPT data. Mango Channel has the highest ratings and the highest bid, but Mango Channel's primetime slot is airing other dramas. As the hottest TV station, his primetime slot is scheduled until next summer. However, they said that when the drama at hand finishes airing, they will immediately arrange for our 3 Lives, 3 Worlds to be inserted into the theater. Zhang Jia is leaning toward a premiere on Mango Channel. How much did they offer? Lu Xian took a sip of black tea. According to you, 3 million for a single episode, 174 million for 58 episodes. Not only did they not counteroffer, but they also took the initiative to ask for rounding up to a bid of 200 million. Zhang Jia sounded excited. Sloppy. Meets Lu Xian's expectations. The network rights plus TV rights of the previous Lives, 3 Worlds totaled 600 million. Hubby, you're too calm, aren't you? 200 million. Yang Mi held Lu Xian's arm looking exuberant. We have a total investment of $100 million, and we can make a profit of $100 million from the first round of TV station rights alone. Just choose Mango Channel, even if we wait until next summer I'm willing. Lu Xian didn't respond to her, but continued to ask Zhang Jia, how soon can Mango Channel release the movie? After the Spring Festival, on the 15th day of the first month. Zhang Jia replied. No, by that time, students have started school and adults have gone to work. This drama's customer base is students and young women. The winter and summer vacation slots are most suitable. But next year's summer schedule, maybe the company has other dramas, so it's best to choose this year's winter vacation schedule. Lu Xian was under the impression that the premiere of 3 Lives 3 times in his previous life was during the Spring Festival. Then you can only choose Oriental or Zhejiang Channel. They said that it will be released in 3 days at the soonest, but they pressed the price, because they had to pull out other dramas, so they cut the price pretty hard. Zhang Jia switched the PPT. Nah, it seems like Oriental and Zhejiang stations have negotiated as if the offer is 130 million. So dark? Honey, let's not sell it to them. Yang Mi's heart was dripping blood. A whole 70 million less than Mango. That's a tough cut. Want to save money? Well, wow, I'll save them some more money. Lu Xian stretched out his index finger. Sister Jia, tell them, don't want 130 million, just 100 million. Ha! The 3 were dumbfounded. I'm not done yet, they both premiere at the same time, 100 million each, 2 is 200 million, the same price as Mango. When Lu Xian finished, the 3 of them called him an old fox. Will they agree to premiere at the same time? It'll distract the traffic. Zhang Jia was a bit worried. Love it or leave it, with a strong attitude. Lu Xian had absolute confidence. TV station royalties are small. Have the three major online video giants quoted yet? Not yet, the other party is evaluating. There should be a result today. As Zhang Jia was talking, the assistant knocked on the door and came in. Mr. Zhang, the network platform offer came out. Aki Billion quoted 400 million, Penguin quoted 380 million, and Youku quoted 350 million. How much? 400 million. Yang Mi was momentarily dizzy. Obediently, she leaned towards Lu Xian's shoulder. Hubby, is this, really? Zhang Jia and Zhao Ruoya were also stunned. 200 million plus 400 million is 600 million. An investment of 100 million makes 500 million. This wave is a big profit. Would have thought you were exaggerating when you quoted $300 million to the online platform. I didn't realize that not only did the three of them not counteroffer. Surprisingly, they even bid up to 400 million. Mr. Lu, you're too godly. But Lu Xian was unimpressed and asked lightly, any reply from the second round of copyrights? The words just fell. An email alert popped up on the assistant's tablet. There it is, Emblem Channel has accepted the company's second round offer for a $50 million release on March 7 next year. Pengtai second round release on May 1 next year at $30 million. Southeast Channel will be released next June 6 in the second round for $20 million. Only these three for now, totaling 100 million. The assistant reported line by line. Another 100 million? That's 700 million. Yang Mi grabbed Lu Xian's hand. Hubby, you quickly pinch me in the middle of the human body. I feel so short of oxygen. Harm, what are you excited about? 700 million only. Lu Xian remembered that the drama with the highest royalties in his previous life was Yi Zhuan, which amounted to 1.3 billion. So he was not surprised to see it. But he was already satisfied with being able to sell for 700 million, surpassing the 600 million in his previous life. After all, in his previous life, Yang Mi led the cast. And now the female number one is Hotba. One top stream, one first line. The flows are quite a bit different. But thanks to Lu Xian's addition, nearly half a year has brought up young Chaiyue, the overall champion of Creation 101. It also produced the Son of Tomorrow champion Mao Bai. He also saved 4 actresses in a row on Mushroom House and became a national sensation. All that heat added up. It made the value of 3 lives rub off on me. If it wasn't for Lu Xian, 3 lives without Yang Mi is worth 300 million at most. Afternoon. 2 first-run TV stations, 3 second-run local stations, and the Iki Billion video giant, one after another, signed electronic contracts for the purchase of films. 700 million one-time payment. The 3 founders stared at the balance of the company's financial account. It went on from mid-afternoon to most of the night. My eyes are red. Still won't go home from work. In the end, Lu Xian was too sleepy. He shouldered Yang Mi and got into the car. Chapter 51, Yang TV invites you to the Spring Festival Gala. The next day, Lu Xian, who was sleeping with Big Mimi in his arms, was woken up by the V-mail video. It's CC, what's wrong? Lu Xian withdrew his hand and rubbed his face. You must be sleeping with a vixen in your arms again. Next time I'll sleep instead. Li CC in the video was full of jealousy. Stop it, why are you calling me in the morning? The station invited you to the Spring Festival Gala, and the chief director asked you to come by sometime today. Hearing this, Yang Mi got out of the quilt and poked her head. Good sister, did you invite me? You let me have Lu Xian. I'll ask the leaders to let you on once. No, I'll let you on every Spring Festival Gala in the future. Your sister angry me. Every year do not invite me. I do not want faced it. Why are you invited? What's your talent? Singing? Dance? Skits? I don't know about anything else, but you sing quite a diet. Weight loss? What do you mean? Just hearing it makes me want to throw up. Wow. You're going to die. Come over here and I'll whack you if you dare. Still want to fight? Fine, come on. Seeing that the two were going to fight again, Lu Xian interrupted. Can you let me interject? Shut up. The 2 men spoke in unison. Come on, you two argue, I'm getting up. Lu Xian got up and washed. The restaurant when eating breakfast. Yang Mi smiled wistfully. Hubby, I'll go to Sheepside with you too. Look at this bad smile of yours. What flowery thoughts are you calculating? Lu Xian took a sip of milk and saw the news pop up on his cell phone. By you, I'm going to personally tell Li Cici, that white bony girl, that we earned $700 million yesterday. I'm going to scare her to death. Yang Mi grabbed her fork and ruthlessly plunged it into the poached eggs on her plate. Woman. Lu Xian shook his head and lifted his cell phone to read the news. Yo, the Golden Horse Awards registration channel is open. What does it have to do with you? What are you so blindly excited about? Yang Mi took a bite of her poached egg. Of course it's relevant. July and Anson is released in the Spring Festival. As soon as the movie is finished production you can sign up. I'm going to sign up to run for the Golden Horse Awards. Lu Xian learned through the news. The Golden Horse Film Festival in the parallel world was held in March every year, which was different from the November in the previous world. No kidding, and the Golden Horse Awards? Golden Horse Awards, Golden Statue Awards, and Golden Rooster Awards are the three highest honors for Chinese movies. Especially the Golden Horse Awards, which has the highest gold content, who are the previous Golden Horse movie winners and actresses. I'll give you a diss. Liang Qiuwei, Hua, Lu Qingyun, Zheng Kefei, Huang Bo, Lai Ming, etc. Plus the movie queens, Zheng Zi, Zheng Man Entertainment, Shu Qi, Zhou Sun, and so on. Those like us who shoot TV are not eligible to sign up. What are you going to do? Expecting an endless supply of trophies for the two of you? Yang Ni never thought about the Golden Horse Awards. It doesn't have to be a movie star or a movie queen. Lu Xian also lazy in her fight, awards more, the best drama, best director, best script, best photography, etc., and then just sign up, maybe even the qualification of the shortlisted. That's true. Yang Ni didn't ramble on. Taking advantage of the meal, Lu Xian filled out the enrollment information. When filling out the name of one of the female leads, Zhou Dongyu, he remembered that he had mentioned a bet with Zhou Dongyu back then. If Zhou Dongyu won the Golden Horse Film Queen with July Moon and Anson, she would sign under his banner. However, Zhou Dongyu did not make a clear statement at that time. Thinking about it now, assuming that Zhou Dongyu really became a movie queen, then I'm afraid it'll be hard to sign her again. Her agency would let a movie queen go? Even if they do, the contract fee will be astronomical. There are two general ways of calculating the liquidated damages for showbiz artists. Way 1, payout by the hour. Many large companies require signing from 10 years. Compensation for termination within 1 year is $1 million, $5 million for termination within 5 years, and $10 million for termination over 5 years. Of course, it will vary from company to company. Way 2, the artist generates 10 times the revenue stream for the company. The higher of the two criteria is counted. Examples. Let's say the artist is a pasteurized artist who makes $20,000 a year just for the company, then instead of $200,000, he or she has to pay out $1 million when the contract is terminated. If the artist is a big name and earns $100 million for the company in a year, then instead of $200,000, he has to pay $1 billion when he terminates his contract in the second year. Like when signing Meng Meiqi and Wu Xuanyi. The former defaulted on $10 million. The latter defaults $8 million. Both are calculated according to these two ways. There are also some companies that calculate according to the cost of the artist's investment. Assuming that the company, in order to hold artists, and packaging publicity, and running circulars to pull resources, a year invested $1 million. But she only generates $500,000 a year. That's a million x 10 times when you terminate a contract in this situation. There are shady entertainment companies that sign over 100 fresh meat in one go. They only need to promote one of them to get their money back. It doesn't matter if the others don't. It's all about making money off of defaults. Lu Xian greatly despised such behavior. Boss Yang similarly hated this kind of person. That's why Ka Sing can start signing in 3 years. If you feel that the company's resources are not good, get together and break up. You can terminate the contract at any time. There must be liquidated damages. After all, there is a cost for the company to train the artist. But there is definitely no such thing as a sky-high liquidated damages of 10 times the flow. Yang Mi is a very generous boss. When the company has good resources, it will do its best to choose its artists first. That's why the big name of Jiba was made famous. The second echelon of Zhu Shudan, Huang Menjing, and Zhang Yunlong are also little known. Jiaxing belongs to the category where the boss is popular and so are its artists. How are you and I good? Everyone is good. And there are stars who have started their own companies and signed a bunch of artists. As a result, there are good resources all on their own. She's the only one who's red in the whole company. All the artists under her banner are drinking the northwest wind. Getting ahead of myself, pulling back. Lu Xian is now planning to sign Zhou Dongyu early. Otherwise, when she becomes a Golden Horse actress, the possibilities won't be so great. Lu Xian knew Zhou Dongyu's agency, Taichuan Entertainment. Its artists, Baby, Chenhe, Papa Sauce, Jin Chen, Yin Zhang, Yang Qianhua, Zheng Juning, Zhou Pai Singing, Sunny Zhou, and dozens of others. One more thing, Godfather Huang is the second shareholder of Taichuan with 30% of the shares. The company has not been established for a long time, but it is powerful. This kind of company is by no means comparable to the family-run company of Chen Duling's mom. That's why the difficulty factor of signing Zhou Dongyu is much higher than Chen Duling. Lu Xian is ready to find the boss of Taichuan Entertainment to take his chances after finalizing the matters of the Spring Festival Gala. Chapter 52, Dongqing. Today, I really have an extraordinary temperament. Sheepside Building. Lu Xian and Yang Mi come hand in hand to see the general director of the Spring Festival Gala. Honey, I haven't seen you for a few days, I miss you so much. Li Sisi, dressed in a host's professional attire, looking dry and sharp, reached out to take Lu Xian's arm. Bah, Demonis, stay away from my husband. Yang Mi reached out to wring her hand, gutsy enough to mess around in your own unit. Serve me or not? Lissy batted her eyelashes. I'll have to ask you that, look what it is. Yang Mi opened her cell phone's photo album and disliked it in front of Li Cici's eyes and chin. Shameless. You stimulate me with your bed photos with Lu Xian? Li Cici rolled her eyes. Ha? Yang Mi retracted her phone and looked at it, sorry for the mistake, it was the last one. She once again disliked her cell phone in front of Li Cici. Look carefully, yesterday my sister I earned $700 million, I can adopt my family Xianxian in the future, can you? Yang Ni's face was full of dejection. TSK, sister is really great, how about you adopt Xianxian and Xianxian adopt me? Li Cici joked. Screw you. Little Abacus is quite good at this. Yang Mi opened her shiny red fingernails and tried to strangle Li Cici. Two sisters, why don't you two stop for a while, you're choking as soon as you meet. Lu Xian passed by the rehearsal hall. He saw that there were sketch actors rehearsing. Yo, isn't that Mr. Shintang? Lu Xian recognized at a glance. Hearing someone call his name, Shintang looked out the window. If it isn't the famous President Jiaxing and Boss Yang. Shintang shook his hair and walked out quickly. Hello, Mr. Shin. Hello, Mr. Tang. Lu Xian and Yang Mi greeted at the same time. What do you call Mr. Shin? If Mr. Lu doesn't mind, can you call me Brother Tang? Shintang saw both Yang Mi and Li Cici holding Lu Xian's arm. He raised his eyebrows and joked with a very rich expression. Older brother Lu is quite happy, he has a big beauty to accompany him wherever he goes. I watched your episode of Mushroom House, TSK, good guy, even kissed for. The last time I ran into Zhao Xiaodian in the theater group, I even interviewed her, I asked her if it was salty to kiss you in the sea, she was carrying a prop chopper and chased me down 2 alleys. Shintang noticed that the eyes of the two beauties seemed to want to kill. So he tentatively asked, Boss Yang, I heard that you and elder brother Lu are getting it on? Is that true? What do you say? What a broken mouth. Yang Mi raised her pink fist in the air and waved it in vain. Thought you guys were hype, I didn't think it was true, look at my stinky mouth, I see that Zhao Xiaodao seems to be interested in elder brother Lu, I still want to pull the strings, when I didn't say it. Shintang patted his mouth. You're not allowed to talk nonsense, tongue has recently gained weight again. Yang Mi didn't want to hear about Zhao Xiaodao, so she changed the topic. Harm, West Rainbow City's Fortune sold $2.5 billion at the box office, heart wide open. Shintang touched his big belly and was full of showing off. Frankly speaking, for the box office to sell so high, elder brother Lu has a lot of credit, the song Calories he composed is so magical that it injected a soul into this movie. Elder brother Lu, thank you, don't leave at noon, brother treats you to a rub. Shintang hugged Lu Xian. His eyes were full of appreciation and gratitude. Hey, Envy, Tang's box office appeal is too strong, 2.5 billion na, our new movie 3 Lives, 3 Worlds only sold 7 billion yesterday, it's far worse than Tang. Yang Mi also took the opportunity to act like a pussy. What, 7 billion? You sold $700 million for a TV series? Even by karma, movies and TV dramas profit in different ways, my 2.5 billion box office, after removing the share of the theaters, the film distributes 900 million, the investment cost of 150 million, and the final profit of 750 million. But we invested in as many as 7 producers, in addition to 30 million pay, in fact, the company to hand not much money. Calculating like this, it's still you, Boss Yang, who's awesome. It was Shintang's turn to envy Yang Mi. It's all because of my husband, he wrote the script and did the project. Yang Mi held onto Lu Xian leaning on his shoulder proudly. Old brother, you are really a wizard ashamed to be inferior, nothing to say, lunch meal you please. Shintang's attitude towards Lu Xian. It rose from admiration to admiration. All chatting? What's with all the $700 million and $2.5 billion, chatting so much? At this time, the general director of the Spring Festival Gala came over. Hello Director Ha. Hello, Mr. Ha. Hello, Mr. Ha. Yang Mi, Li Cici and Shintang greeted respectfully. This is the famous Jiaxing President Lu Xian, right? Director Ha looked up and down, to have such great deeds at such a young age, the future is unlimited. Director Ha is flattered. This was the first time Lu Xian had met Director Ha. Director Ha has been the general director of the Spring Festival Gala for 3 consecutive years. He has an extremely high status in Sheep TV. Come, conference room chat, I'll make you some tea. Director Ha was enthusiastic. In the conference room, Dongqing, Kang Hui, Sabe Lime, Ju Sun and other hosts are discussing the Spring Festival Gala process. Yo, Yang Mi is here. No, you were invited to the Spring Festival Gala this year? Not in 100 years. Since Spreading Bee Lemon was opened by Papa Ma, it was like a wild horse out of control, and its speech was getting more and more leathery. Put. Li Cici pursed her lips and snickered, giving Spread Ready Screwed a thumbs up and saying wordlessly, good job. Bully, ha? Yang Mi pulled Director Ha and pampered her. Director, look, you guys from Young TV are bullying me, just let me go to the Spring Festival Gala once this year, okay? Well. Director Ha poured a cup of tea for Lu Xian. I only invited Lu Xian one person, you're not good at talent shows off. Lu Xian? Several hosts looked over at the same time. You're Lu Xian, the president of Jiaxing? Sabi Lemon rose up mischievously and went forward. Excuse me, I said, why does it look a bit familiar? First time I've seen it. Disrespectful. Dongqing, Kong Wei, and Shusun also rose to greet him. Hello, teachers, take care. Lu Xian responded politely. CC often mentions you in front of me, and when I see you today, you really do have an extraordinary demeanor. Dongqing had a dignified demeanor, elegant temperament, and a voice full of knowledge. Chapter 53, Spring Festival Gala General Director. Since you opened your mouth, I'll give you face. Thank you, Mr. Dong, for your compliments and more care. After exchanging pleasantries, Lu Xian sat down to discuss the performance program with Director Ha. Although you're not a debut singer, the songs that dominated the charts on all the major music platforms in the past half a year were all composed by you. Rocket Girl's Calories, Mao Bai's Fading Sorrows, Zhang Jie's Against All Odds, Shui Jiqian's Actor, Zhang Yixing's Big City, Small Love, and so on and so forth. You are writing one hit song and shocking the entire literary world. So on behalf of Sheep TV, I wish to ask you to sing a song, the song you decide yourself, preferably a melodic song. If it's an original, that's great, but isn't time too tight? Director Ha's words fell. Li Sisi picked up. Director Ha is worrying too much. When I hosted the first installment of The Son of Tomorrow, the program team ate a late-night snack together at night, and I saw with my own eyes that he composed a song for Shui Jiqian while he was eating his meal, and it was only for 3 minutes. My goodness. Guide Ha was surprised. Don't worry, Director Ha, I promise to present the songs to be performed within 3 days. Lu Xian looked at Yang Mi, that is, can I bring Sister Mi to the Spring Festival Gala? Yang Mi had not been on the Spring Festival Gala so far. Lu Xian knows she wants to be on it. Yang Mi looked at Director Ha with anticipation in her eyes. Alright, since you opened your mouth, I'll give you face, but it's best if you sing solo and let Yang Mi learn some simple dances to accompany her, but just to accompany her, one person is too little. Director Ha made a contemplative gesture. Why don't I pair you up with a few dancers? Don't bother, how about I pick from our company? Reba, Yang Chaiwei, Meng Meiqi, Wuxuani, Xuxiudan, etc., they can all dance. Lu Xian seized the opportunity and wanted to pack his artists to show their faces at the Spring Festival Gala. Like these non-mainstream artists, they usually don't go to the Spring Festival Gala. At most, they are invited by local stations to the Spring Festival Gala. Seeing that the director had some concerns, Li Sisi took the initiative to help. Director Ha, just say yes to Lu Xian. Not only is he good at singing, his dancing is equally very professional. It is said that many of the dances in Creation 101 were choreographed by him. Yes, Director Ha, this dude looks good to me, because he saved 4 people in a row at the Mushroom House. He was also recognized as a top 10 outstanding youth by Nanhai City. Such a positive and good comrade will surely be loved by the national audience. Sabi screwed on Lu Xian at first sight. Immediately afterward, Dong Chang and Kong Hui also put in a good word for Lu Xian. Alright, I believe in Lu Xian's ability. Director Ha finally agreed. Weiwa. Thank you, Guide Ha. Ha Guide Forever 28. Yang Mi was happy. And 28, I'm running 5 sheets. Director Ha shook his head. You have to thank your family's president, Lu Xian, for making it to the Spring Festival Gala. Noon. Director Ha left Lu Xian and Yang Mi to eat at the Goat Vision restaurant. Several hosts accompanied them. Shinten brought Mari along to make up a table. During the seat, they and Lu Xian added V-mail to each other. While eating, Dongqing said quietly to Li Sisi beside him. No wonder you chased after him even though you knew he was Yang Mi's boyfriend. Young and gentle without being condescending, mature and stable, talented, and knows how to work for the welfare of his artists. Such a high-quality man. If Sis was 20 years younger, she might also chase him. Right? Then you criticized me for knowing 3 as 3 before? I was being nice to you. Can't you see that Yang Mi and him are in love? You don't want to ruin people's relationship. All people are born equal. I also have the right to pursue happiness. They're not married, why can't I pursue? Well, good luck. After lunch, Lu Xian and Yang Mi went back to the company hand in hand. What? What did you say, Sister Honey? I can be on the Young TV Spring Festival Gala? Hotba was eating chips and drinking Coke and swiping soap operas. She was so excited to hear the news that she spilled her chips all over the floor. Who lets eat chips and drink Coke? You're letting yourself go after killing your career? The announcement came when it said it would, and there's an endorsement being negotiated for you. Get a grip, my missy. Yang Mi snatched the Coke and took a sip for herself. Fine, I won't eat or drink it. Was what you just said true? I can really be on the Spring Festival Gala this year? Sure, it's the Sheep TV Spring Festival Gala? Hotba couldn't believe it. Of course, Mr. Lu and I just came back from Go TV. Not only can you be on it, but so can I. The general director of the Spring Festival Gala said that our Mr. Lu can put on whoever he wants. Yang Ni's face tilted up high. Oh yeah. Hotba excitedly hugged Lu Xian. I love you, hubby. Hubby, you're great. Calm down. Less than half a month from the Spring Festival Gala, I have to choreograph a dance and teach it to you. Time is tight and the task is heavy. You can't sleep every day. You have to come to the company to practice. Lu Xian instructed. No problem. Thank you, hubby. Hotba cupped Lu Xian's cheeks and barfed a mouthful. Gong Yu's sister. You're not finished, are you? You're so reckless in front of me, begging for a beating. Yang Ni pinched Hoder's neck with both hands. Be honest? There's nothing to send out a scarf Douyin, publicize and advertise 3 lives, 3 worlds, it's in theaters tomorrow night, it sold 700 million yesterday, you have to seize the opportunity, whether or not you can become a top stream depends on the results of this drama. What? What? The 3 lives sold $700 million? I Lu a big. Honey sister, you want me to die here today? I feel like my heart is going to stop, please help me, forget it, let our husband do artificial respiration for me. Hotspur was in a frenzied state, yelling all over the company. 700 million, 700 million, a lifetime to spend endless, right honey sister, since the sale of so much money, the payroll, and then give me a share of 10 million, how to do? You go play with your balls for me. With a total investment of $100 million, you're getting paid $30 million, is that too little? Yang Ni gave her a blank look. What's $700 million? Artists such as Ju Seiden, Huang Mengcherry, and Zhang Yunriang ran over when they heard it. Ha! 3 lives sold for $700 million? The crowd's reaction was even crazier than Hotba's. What? We can still be on the Spring Festival? Did Mr. Lu help us get it? Mr. Lu, I love you. Seeing a dozen or so artists act so excited that they wanted to eat people, Lu Xian ran out of the company in a flash. He was ready to go to Zhou Dongyu's agency to have a chat. Chapter 54. Such a prolific ace, how dare you want to poach it from my company? Taichuan Entertainment. After Lu Xian identified himself, the receptionist called the chairman's office for instructions. Getting permission, the receptionist lady took him upstairs. Before entering the office, the young lady even pulled Lu Xian to take a picture. Are you, Jiaxing President Lu Xian? A woman with a model's body and wide eyes happened to come out of the office. Hello, baby San. The receptionist greeted her respectfully. Hello, baby. Lu Xian nodded. The woman in front of him was none other than teacher Huang's wife, baby. It's really you, huh? It's too much fate, I don't come to the company more than 3 times a year, I didn't expect to meet the famous Jiaxing President Lu Xian. What are you doing in our company? Are you preparing to jump ship? Come. Baby pulled him aside, how about you become my agent? I'll give you 100 million a year. You misunderstood, I came to talk to your boss about something. Lu Xian lifted his wrist and glanced at his watch, let's talk later, huh? Wait, how can I chat without your V-mail? Baby took out her cell phone from her limited edition Chanel bag and added Lu Xian's friend. The looks and figure are okay. Modeling background after all. But Lu Xian didn't have a good impression of her in her previous life. Ever since evening out with the Yellow Godfather, Baby relies on his powerful showbiz contacts and resources. From a wild model quickly among the top popular column, Godfather Wang treated her so well that all women were jealous. A wedding alone cost $200 million. After the marriage, Godfather Huang entrusted his relations to let her shoot movies, appear in variety shows, and receive endorsements. Even though she could only stare and couldn't speak her lines in the movie. But the movie contract still continues, the pay is as high as $80 million. But after becoming famous, she drifted away, stealing plays that belonged to Zhao Xiaodao and marginalizing other female artists. She played big names on the set and abused her stunt doubles. Saying 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 if you can't memorize your lines. Eventually she even looked at the Yellow Godfather. No matter how much Bishop Huang tried to retain her, she insisted on asking for a divorce. Her reason for divorce was simple. It was that she got tired of watching it and felt that Lord Wang was not her type. What's relieving is, she lost the patronage of Godfather Wang after her divorce and ended up as a capital outcast. Using men as springboards, getting to the top is all about means. This kind of woman, even if she looks again, Lu Xian is not interested. Besides, in Lu Xian's opinion, it looked just like that. So Lu Xian's attitude towards her was cold. Lu Xian didn't know that Baby was a woman, that the colder you were to her the more she liked you. Godfather Huang is just too good for her. He gives her whatever she wants. It's almost an incense stick. No, Baby gazed at Lu Xian's back and muttered, so high and cold? All men are kneeling to me when they see me. Even my godfather. Good for you, you don't even look at me. Character, I like it. Jiaxing CEO Lu Xian, right? Sit. Yang Ming, the chairman of Taichuan, got up to scrutinize Lu Xian. Both of them were meeting for the first time. Yang Ming personally poured Lu Xian a cup of kung fu tea. Lu Xian's index and middle fingers came together and tapped on the desktop 3 times in a row. Mr. Lu is a rare guest, coming to our company for cooperation? Yang Ming thought it was something in terms of movie shooting. It was normal for companies to jointly invest in productions or for their artists to cooperate with each other. It's just that Taichuan and Jiaxing haven't cooperated before. Lu Xian took a sip from his teacup. Glancing at the secretary next to him, Yang Ming turned around and motioned for the secretary to go out and close the door. Shoo! Baby leaned over the door to eavesdrop. Mr. Yang, I have nothing to do with this, I'm a straight talker, so I'll get right to the point. Lu Xian put down his teacup. I want to sign Zhou Dongyu away, you make a price. Who? Zhou Dongyu? Yang Ming put his hands on the back of his head and leaned back on the sofa. Mr. Lu, are you kidding me? Zhou Dongyu, the scheming girl. Screen debut in Love at the Hawthorn Tree, overnight success. And won the Outstanding Newcomer Actress at the Huabu Awards for the movie. Best Actress at the International Film Festival. You at the same table won the Most Popular Actress at the Chinese Film Media Awards. It grossed $456 million at the box office. She was on the Spring Festival Gala. She's also the ambassador of the Dragon Film Festival. She starred in the box office of $1.167 billion. Know how many movies she made last year? 5 movies. 3 were made this year, plus this July and Anson of yours, that's 4. Also, she made her first TV series Sparrow this year, which will be released next year. Such a prolific ace, and you want a poacher from my company? What were you thinking? You think I'll release someone? No, are you between you and her because of the shooting? Hearing this from Yang Ming, Lu Xian waved his hand repeatedly. You're overthinking it, I simply want to sign her. Please allow me to say a dirty word. Yang Ming had some egg pains. Alright Mr. Lu, we've gotten to know each other today, I still have things to do, so be my guest. Don't even make an offer? Lu Xian knew before he came that it wouldn't go well. Making an offer? Good wow, according to the rules of the trade, Zhou Dongyu creates $50 million of water flow for the company in a year. According to the calculation of 10 times the amount of liquidated damages, you get me $500 million, I can think about it. Yang Ming also did not bull. 500 million? That's a lot of money for you. You're trying to empty out our Jiaxing family. To be honest, Zhou Dongyu is too talented to be in your company. My Yang Chao month generated $50 million in revenue in 3 months. Zhou Dongyu such a big curiosity, only $50 million a year in your company. Brother, let go. You can't. Lu Xian saw that the other party had given an expulsion order, so he didn't stay any longer. Today, he came over to explore the situation and try his luck. On the way out, Baby pulls him down to the office. You want to sign Zhou Dongyu? I can help you. Chapter 55, Baby, I can make you sign her without spending 1 point of breach of contract. You help me? Lu Xian looked at Baby in surprise. This is not the place to talk. If Mr. Lu is willing to enjoy his time, could we have a meal together? Baby's large eyes looked innocent and soulful at first glance. It gives one the urge to protect. But the knowledgeable Lu Xian could feel it. Behind the simple spirituality hid an undetectable evil aura. To describe it in New Age idioms, TNT. Lu Xian doesn't really want to get involved with this kind of woman. Lifting his wrist to look at the time. He also planned to go back to the company to work overtime to record the songs he was going to sing at the Spring Festival Gala. Baby saw that Lu Xian seemed reluctant. The heart itched even more. I am Mr. Lu, first time meeting, you won't be so disrespectful, right? You don't want to sign Zhou Dongyu? I can let you sign her without spending a penny of liquidated damages. Baby made a killer move. Oh? Lu Xian was instantly interested. Not spending 1 point of liquidated damages? Your boss is opening his mouth for $500 million. Go go go. Arrange. Lu Xian couldn't wait. Give face. Baby puts on a ducktail hat and mask and takes Lu Xian to the garage. The car drove to a villa area in the Chaoyang district. This is your house? Lu Xian had seen the news in his previous life. It said that Godfather Huang had a 700 square feet mansion in the capital. It was bought from a 13-year-old. Can't close on it at the moment because it's underage. When you can transfer the house in a few years, the price of the house doubles and the parents of the child do not agree to sell. A dispute arose over this. Entering the house, the brilliant decoration style stabbed Lu Xian's eyes raw. I'm sure this was the 700 square meter mansion. Is brother Xiao Ming here? I thought I was eating out, look I didn't bring a gift when I came. Lu Xian felt a bit rude. What's the point of being polite? He's in Mordor, we usually live in Mordor, this suite is only for me when I occasionally come to the capital, and there's usually a housekeeper to take care of it. Baby took out 2 pairs of couple's velvet slippers from the shoe cabinet. Squatting at Lu Xian's feet, she helped him untie his shoes. I'll do it myself. Lu Xian leaned over. Don't move, do as you're told. Baby lifted Lu Xian's feet to help him put them on, tilting her head up to look up at Lu Xian. Does it still fit? It's new, never worn. Pretty good. Lu Xian looked around the empty villa. Aren't you afraid of living alone in such a big house? Of course I'm scared. This is not an invitation for you to accompany me. Baby said this with a slight tease. Originally, I don't usually watch Mushroom House, and I was told that the episode you went to was the hottest one, so I watched the recording later. TSK, Chef Lu, how about imparting your watchful skills to me tonight? Good lord, you invited me for dinner and you want me to cook? You can teach me how to cook, okay? Baby pulled Lu Xian's arm, pouting. I can hear in the company, Mr. Yang, open price of 500 million will only consider the release of Zhou Dongyu, 500 million to eat you a meal. Lu Big President does not suffer, right? Arrange. Lu Xian shut up immediately. If it was really possible to sign Zhou Dongyu without spending 1 point of default. Don't say a meal. I can cook for you for a year. That's a good boy. Baby took him on her arm and went to the kitchen. Pulling open the refrigerator, it was full of high-quality organic vegetables and imported ingredients. What do you want to eat, sister? Lu Xian took out a box of island imported snowflake beef. Maisie? Is it okay if you call me baby? Baby took out her apron and helped Lu Xian tie it on. Bei Niao, what do you want to eat? To save 500 million. Don't talk about the North Nose. Even call you mom? Lu Xian was a bit distracted by the fragrance in baby's ear. Steak it is then. Can you make caviar? It was just flown in today from the European royal family. Baby unfolded her arms. Tie my apron for me. European royalty? North Bottom, you're a real pretender. Eat a beef, you imported it from the island. Eat a caviar, you fly it in from European royalty. What's wrong with the rich dragon kingdom that can't hold your golden stomach? Caviar from Thousand Island Lake in our southern city of Hangzhou. It's firmly in the top 3 in terms of international popularity, okay? It's just a matter of saving $500 million, so I'll taste how salty the caviar of European royalty is. Lu Xian took out the steak and used a special paper towel to absorb the myoglobin and water on the surface of the steak. Sprinkle black pepper and sea salt on both sides. Spread again with olive oil to coat well. I want to play too. Baby took the opportunity to touch Lu Xian's hand. The two of them rubbed olive oil on the steak together. North Nose, North Nose. You are really dishonest, are you? Lu Xian's hand was clutched by Baby, and their fingers intertwined from time to time. It was tender and smooth. Mr. Lu, why are you blushing? Baby snickered. I heard you're Yang Ni's secret little boyfriend? Why the little word? How can you say small in front of a man? Lu Xian skimmed his mouth. Fine, you're big. You're big. Baby poked Lu Xian's chest with her elbow. So, you're really Yang Ni's boyfriend? Ugh, so jealous of her. Be content, brother Xiaoming treats you like a treasure, you have to cherish it. Lu Xian loves teacher Huang. The acting may not be that superb, but excellent character. He's known in the entertainment industry as a good old boy. He usually takes great care of the crew in the movie. He buys water for the group actors, gives them extra meals, and gives them extra money. His good reputation has also created a strong network of people in the entertainment industry. Alas, every family has its own problems. He is good to me, but sometimes, being too good to someone brings a burden to the other person. Baby pulled Lu Xian's hand to help him wash his hands in the sink. When we're together, he never lets me cook or do anything. The image he portrays on screen is always that of a domineering president, but in fact, in private, he is very weak. He always accommodates me, and whatever I say, he says yes and yes and yes. He has no initiative at all. To say domineering president, I think you are the real domineering president. I like you like this. Baby took a towel to help Lu Xian wipe his hands. So, you like being abused? Lu Xian felt sorry for teacher Huang. Being too nice to someone was wrong in the eyes of some women. So yeah, a man must not be a lickspittle. Abuse? To be precise, it's like being conquered. Why don't you abuse me a little bit and let me feel it? Baby's heart raced. This brother is good at it. Lu Xian seriously said in a commanding tone while frying the steak, Big-eyed girl, give brother a back pounding. Big-eyed chick? That's awful, but I like it, he. Baby obediently stood behind Lu Xian to pound his back and squeeze his shoulders. Pinched and pinched, she couldn't help but hug Lu Xian from behind. Ouch, big-eyed chick, let go, make it not make it. Lu Xian was unwilling to do anything to apologize to sect leader Huang. I don't want to, just let me hug you for a while, I've never experienced this feeling before. Baby felt her cells popping all over her body. Was this the legendary love at first sight? Could it be that this is what it feels like to be truly in love? Lu Xian could feel it. The hormone-addled baby was secreting dopamine. You don't want to mess around, girl. You don't want to hurt me, sister. Lu Xian was just hugged by Baby and made an exquisite dinner. Chapter 56 Little, you're playing with fire, you know? Restaurant. Baby lights candles and pours wine. In an old and elegant phonograph. Tchaikovsky's Symphony of Fate was playing. Mr. Lu, may I call you Lu Xian? Baby was beautifully illuminated by the warm lighting. Sure. Lu Xian secretly said, as long as you can help me sign Zhou Dongyu, don't say Lu Xian, call it a son. The family is so open-minded. Lu Xian, I'm happy to know you. Baby raises her red wine glass and shakes it slightly. Do you know what symphony is playing on the phonograph? Destiny by Beethoven, but you're playing the version played by Tchaikovsky. Lu Xian cut the steak in a gentlemanly manner. Wow, you can even hear this? Your music literacy and taste in life is too high. Baby had also asked Godfather Wang. Godfather Wang didn't know what the tune was, nor that it was composed by Beethoven, much less that the version played was by Tchaikovsky. Alright, Northern Nose. Don't play dumb. You're a wild model and you know about symphonies? Eating European caviar, drinking French wine and listening to the Symphony of Fate, you think you're an aristocrat? Can we get down to earth? Cheers. Lu Xian raised his glass. I'll pretend if you pretend. For $500 million, I'm willing to go along with your act. Cheers. When? The two clinked glasses. You took a sip? Lu Xian just took a small sip. Baby smiled, happy today. Yeah? But I see sadness in your eyes. Lu Xian inserted a piece of steak and ate it by himself. You can tell even this, God. I've found my soulmate. Baby opened her mouth, feed me. Feed you a bird. You don't have hands? Lu Xian dug another spoonful of caviar into his mouth. Usually at home, it's Big Mimi who feeds me. Have I ever fed anyone else? That's not true. Actually. Said Feed also fed. Rude. No mercy at all. Baby bristled, but I like it. You like it? Sure is a masochist. Lu Xian, do you know why I like Symphony of Fate? Baby poured himself another glass of red wine. Because you feel that your fate is unfortunate and you're not happy about it. Again, you see it, you really understand me so well, so tell me, what is fate? Life is characterized by suffering, failure and misfortune, but also by joy, success and hope. Lu Xian put down his knife and fork, ready to put on a show. Symphony of Fate has 4 movements. The first movement is dark, cold, and majestic, as if encountering a setback in life, uncertainty, confusion, struggle, and fear of an unknown fate. In the second movement, frustration leads to defeat, suffering ensues, trumpet-like tones ring out, foreshadowing the reluctant sufferer, trying to contend with a murderous fate, and gradually, the music's intensity wanes, the tones depressing, as if skeptical and shaken by the struggle. In the third movement, man's struggle with fate breaks out in a great outburst, with several struggles, bruised, and dying. In the fourth movement, the music is full of light and cheerful moods, and after an unconquerable struggle, it ends in complete victory. The whole piece expresses that one should not listen to fate, one should take fate into one's own hands and bravely fight against bad luck, only then can one be happy. Lu Xian finished speaking gently. Looking at Baby again, her eyes were already red. You're word for word, and you're the first person who understands me. Baby drew out a tissue and dabbed her eyes. Lu Xian, I realized I'm in love with you. You love a chicken, stop it. Lu Xian's cell phone buzzed and vibrated. Without looking, he knew it was Big Mimi calling. Lu Xian hung up the video and sent a text message. He is talking about a big project of $500 million, and the party will go home. So what do you say, do I succumb to fate, or fight fate to the end? Baby's words have a hidden meaning. Lu Xian naturally heard it. Judging from today's performance, Baby doesn't love Godfather Wang at all. She wants to pursue the love she wants again. And she doesn't want to give up the fame and fortune that Godfather Wang has brought her. Sister, ah sister. Don't be too greedy. Be happy with what you have. Fate, i.e. predestination and luck, what you can change is called fate, what you can't change is called predestination. Lu Xian clouded the sky and pretended to be a philosophical master. The highest level of human attitude is to disconnect. Desire is a bottomless pit, everything has to have a degree, if not controlled, will lead to the backlash, and ultimately people and money are empty. Lu Xian is just short of saying to Baby, you can have the status and fame you have now, it's not how strong your ability is, but behind you stands Godfather Huang. Don't mistake platform for ability. Once you leave the yellow Godfather, you're nothing. For Lu Xian's advice. I don't know if Baby didn't understand it, or if she didn't want to listen. She poured Lu Xian, drink, don't get drunk tonight. Baby, who was not capable of drinking, was drunk before she had a few cups. She unfolded her arms with misty eyes. Lu Xian, carry me upstairs to bed. You finally got yourself drunk. Big Mimi's still urging me to go home. But aren't you forgetting to talk business? Bainai, when you said you would help me sign Zhou Dongyu, you weren't fooling my brother, were you? Lu Xian couldn't stop thinking about it. Then let's see how you do tonight. Baby is confused, carry me back to my room. I'm sorry, Teacher Huang. One can't help it. I promise, it's just a hug, nothing more. Lu Xian got up and walked across the table, picking her up princess style. Baby wrapped her arms around his neck and murmured in a slurred voice, don't worry, Miss will definitely help you sign Zhou Dongyu. When he arrived at the boudoir, the luxurious European royal decoration style made Lu Xian feel like he had arrived abroad. Lucien gently placed her on the bed. Want to wash? You wash first. No. We'll wash it together. Saying that, Baby made a move to take off Lucien's clothes. You're drunk, Tai Z. Lucien grabbed her hand and didn't let her continue. You don't want to sign Jo Dongyu anymore? As long as you don't leave tonight, I guarantee that within 3 days, Jo Dongyu will be yours. Baby's face was flushed. So you see this as a deal? As a man, Lucien was also horny. But a gentleman's lust has a way of taking what he wants. Screwing the wife of the yellow godfather and cuckolding the good old man of the entertainment industry is the kind of thing he could never do. Loss of conscience. It's unconscionable. That's not how to be a chow thief. If you want to wear it, give it to a scumbag like a mage. Wear it with peace of mind. Wear it with a straight face. If you think of this as a trade, it's not a bad deal. $500 million for one night of your life, not bad, right? Baby couldn't wait and cupped Lucien's face and stuck it on. Yo hey! It's pretty strong. Lucien forcefully propped up Baby. Little, you are playing with fire, you know? Ha, Little? I like this name, you're so good at teasing, I just want to be your Little. Baby smoothly held Lucien down on the bed and came up again. Have some face. Lucien pushed her away and got up. You go. You go wow. If you dare to leave, you won't be able to sign Jo Dongyu. Baby is hysterical as she kneels on the bed. I'm sorry, it's never me threatening people, there's no such thing as people threatening me, so be nice. Lucien pretended to be calm and went out the door, pulling his leg and rushed downstairs, fearing that she would catch up with him. Lucien! Lucien! Don't you go, oh, I was wrong, I didn't want to threaten you. Baby really chased after him. But Lucien has long run out of the neighborhood to take a taxi away. Who? Lucien, Lucien. You're so useless. People have taken the initiative to this point. You're acting like a saint. Are you still a man? I'm not a man. Okay? What if this gets out? I'm gonna get shut down by the entertainment industry. It's not worth it to sleep with a woman. Do I regret it? Frankly, a little. It's just a little bit. It's just a little bit. It's just a little bit. Don't talk about it. Go home to Nini. The next day, Lucien woke up with his arm around Big Nini. Wake up, sister, we're going to the company today to rehearse the dance we're going to perform at the Spring Festival Gala. Lucien had already thought of the song he was going to compose. Oh okay, stinky brother. Yang Mi, sleepy-eyed, craned her neck and pounded her waist, getting up and washing up. Eating breakfast. Lucien realized that Baby had sent him hundreds of messages in the middle of the night. At midnight in the morning. Baby, Lucien, I was wrong, please come back soon, tears. Baby, I'm really in love with you, I decided, I'm going to fight against fate. Baby, I wanted you so bad that I did that. 1 a.m. Baby, I'm so scared to be alone, poor thing. Baby, are you worried about him finding out? Don't worry, I won't say anything, I'm not that stupid. Baby, don't be psychologically burdened, I'm the one who cuckolded him, not you. 2 a.m. Baby, the colder you are to me, the more I like you, what should I do? Am I being too? Baby, no, it's not that I'm cheap, it's that you know too much about women. Baby, I can't run away from the monk, I'm not baby if I don't put you to sleep. 3 a.m. Baby, don't worry, I won't eat your meal for nothing, I'll help you fix Jo Dongyu. Baby, the first night I thought of you, I don't know how to spend the long dark night after that. Baby, love you, yo kisses. See these revealing messages. Lucien hurriedly slid his left thumb and deleted them all. Which little girl are you chatting with again? Young Nini held out her hand, let me see. Where? Just take a look. Lucien handed her his cell phone. Ding dong. Ding dong. Ding dong. The V-mail beep sounded steeply. Lucien had a strong premonition that it was definitely sent by Baby. Seeing that Yang Mi was about to take the phone, Lucien's hand suddenly slipped and the cell phone fell onto the table, coincidentally knocking over Yang Mi's milk. Oops. Yang Mi hurriedly stood up and shook her clothes, milk flowing all over her. Is it okay, is it okay? Lucien stood up to help her wipe the milk. With his other hand, he held his cell phone under the table and opened V-mail. As expected. Baby, selfie. Baby, selfie. Baby, selfie. Baby, wake up kisses, miss you hugs. Baby, stewardess, nurse, JK, which one do you like? Sub-O. Cosplay? You're pretty damn good at it. Lucien deleted all of them. The other side. Baby is taking a selfie of her secretary career outfit. Godfather Wong paged for a video. Baby didn't shy away from the video and directly connected it. Baby, what are you? The yellow godfather in the camera frowned slightly, and at the same time, he was a little bit greedy. Like it? I just signed a movie with the company yesterday, I'm looking for a feel for the role. Baby lied without a trace. Getting up so early to use your homework? Heartbroken baby, when is Baby coming back? Hubby misses you so much, I bought you a limited edition bag from abroad, come back soon and see if you like it. Teacher Huang's tone was gentle and his eyes were full of doting. But baby didn't like this kind of man who bowed down to her at all. Got into a bit of trouble and can't get back for a while. Baby drooped a stinky face. What trouble? Who bullied my little princess? You quickly tell hubby. Bishop Huang looked anxious. Forget it, you can't help me, and you don't have a say in the company. Baby deliberately provoked him. Who said that? I'm the second shareholder of Taichuan. Even though I'm the second shareholder, my power is no less than Mr. Yang. Isn't the company's ability to sign so many big curry artists all because of my face? Godfather Huang's words were not false. The founder, Yang Ming, graduated from the directing department of the Theater Academy in '09. And Godfather Huang is the 96th Film Academy Golden Generation big shot. In terms of seniority, Teacher Huang is Yang Ming's senior. In terms of strength, sect leader Huang was the big brother behind Yang Ming. The company's big names, Baby, Chenhe, Zhang Juning, Sunny Zhou, Zhou Dongyu, Yang Qianhua, Jin Chen, and so on. All of them are signed under Taichuan because of Godfather Huang's character, influence and resources. That's why Godmaster Huang spoke even better than Yang Ming. You claim that you're the half-boss of the company, but some people don't give you face. Baby had already thought of the wording. Who offended you, baby? Tell me clearly, I will never allow anyone to bully you. Is it because Mr. Yang has arranged too many circulars for you? It's not Mr. Yang, it's Zhou Dongyu. Zhou Dongyu? How did she offend you? She's quite nice, she's young, and has good acting skills. Mr. Yang even praised her last time. What do you mean? Are you saying that I'm not nice, I'm old, and I'm a bad actor? No, I don't mean that. So tell me, where did she offend you? She stole my drama and also my endorsement. I only realized this time when I came to the company. She even badmouthed me behind my back. She mocked me for my poor acting, only glaring, and said that I played a big game, laughed at the fact that I used to be a wild model with a lowly background, and said that I was messing around with men and women. What? You're saying it's true? It can't be. Wow. Why would I lie to you? It's okay that she's laughing at me, but she's laughing at me is laughing at you. She doesn't give a about you. In that case, I'll find out from General Manager Yang, and if it's true, I'll have her apologize to you. Apologize? If apologizing works, why do you need the police? You still need to check with General Manager Yang. Do you not trust me? No. What isn't? You are. So I'm a liar in your heart. Do you despise me too? Fine, since you don't love me, let's divorce. Don't, look at your temper. Okay, I won't ask Mr. Yang. Then you say, how to deal with it? Fire Zhou Dongyu. Throw her out of the company. Ha? Is this too harsh? Forget it, let's just get a divorce. No, let me think about it. If you don't fire Zhou Dongyu before noon today, I'll go back to Magic City this afternoon to do the divorce formalities with you. Doh! Baby hangs up the video. Then sent Lu Xian another secretary selfie. Lu Xian was choreographing a dance in the company's rehearsal hall. Yang Mi, Riba, Zhu Shidan, Huang Meng Sakura. Yang Chaoue, Meng Meiqi, Wu Xuani. As well as Chen Duling, who came from Magic City early in the morning. The 8 beauties took off their winter clothes and wore thin Chinese green clothes, sweating with Lu Xian. Lu Xian was very serious and responsible. He teaches everyone by hand. Near noon, Lu Xian's phone rang. Lifting up his cell phone, he took a look. Mr. Yang, the owner of Taichuan? Chapter 57, Signing a Moju Girl, Rewarding the Pretender, Police Honor. Hey, hello, wow, Mr. Yang, please forgive me for the many offenses yesterday. Lu Xian was polite. Okay, let's ing pretend grandchildren. Brother good means well, my hard work to cultivate the ace, you're good, do not spend a soldier a pawn, easy to dig her away. Awesome, ah brother, no wonder 24 years old can become the president of Jiaxing, admire, not to serve. The tone on the other end of the phone. It reeked of the great injustice. Oh? What does Mr. Yang mean? I didn't understand. Lu Xian raised his eyebrows and his heartbeat accelerated. The city is deep enough, it's this time, still acting like nothing's wrong. Don't worry, I didn't record it, I won't make up a story about it. Frankly speaking, I quite admire you, because you are more ruthless than me, you have more means than me. I'll admit it this time, Zhou Dongyu belongs to you, but you owe me a favor. It's said that the royalties for the 3 lives, 3 worlds that you produce sold for $700 million. Brothers, money we all earn together. There are still good projects in your hands? Take me together, $500 million of the default. Nah, sent you for nothing, you have to help me earn back. Lu Xian probably understood. He didn't know exactly what was going on behind the scenes. But he understood that it must have something to do with baby. Gollum. Lu Xian swallowed his spit and forced himself to hold back his excitement. Mr. Yang's great righteousness, my brother deeply admires. Don't worry, in the future, Mr. Yang is my own brother. I am your own brother. From now on, what's mine is yours, and what's yours is mine. I promise you, if your singers look for me to write songs, I will always follow the pro-brother price. I'm going to do something big next year, no matter what the project is, I'll count you in. 500 million counts as a hook 8. In the future, my brother will make you $5 billion. A bright laugh came from the other end of the phone. Good brother, you this brother I made, so it's a deal, are you free tonight? My brother set up a banquet, let's pay our respects. There will be a long time to come, brother is not in a hurry. Yesterday the general director of Sheep TV Spring Festival Gala invited me to dinner, and wanted to invite me to perform a program. This morning is taking artists to train. Aya, old brother are on the Spring Festival Gala, this is the stage that all actors dream of. Old brother is really a talent. Okay, brother you first busy, on the day of the Spring Festival Gala, brother I must go to the scene to see the old brother style. Let's wish you a happy new year and all the best in advance, brother. All happy, all as you wish. Hanging up the phone. Lu Xian immediately rushed out of the rehearsal hall. Hubby, what are you doing? It's dinner time soon. Yang Mi shouted. You guys eat first, don't wait for me, I'm going to talk about the $500 million project. Lu Xian just went out of the rehearsal hall and then turned back. Hotpa, where are your car keys? Hotpa practiced dancing all morning and sat paralyzed on the floor in exhaustion, pointing breathlessly to the clothes hanging on the hanger. Lu Xian quickly stepped forward, pulled out the Lamborghini keys, and in one smooth motion, threw Hotpa's clothes on the floor and turned to run away. Hataru looked over at Yang Mi. Look at him, he threw my clothes. Harm, didn't you hear him? Anxious to talk about a $500 million project. Yang Mi dabbed the sweat on her forehead. You listen to his nonsense, sister honey, he must have asked Li Cc to go to a room, such a scum, why do you still keep it? Quickly break up with him. Off, can you change your move? Yang Mi got up and looked at her sisters. Hot Barb said that our Lu is a scum, you guys can see what you can do. The company has a high accident insurance policy for artists, yo. Understood. Shu Shodan clenched his fist. Sisters, whack her. What? Want to rebel? No, don't hit my face. Who pinched my thigh? Ouch, pain. Ouch, tickles. I'm wrong, our Mr. Lu is a good man, okay? Lu Xian drives Hot Bar's Lamborghini all the way to Zhou Dongyu's neighborhood with the wind. On the rearview mirror of Hotpa's car, there is still a kissing photo of her and Lu Xian during the filming of 3 Lives, 3 Worlds. Zhou Dongyu is packing his bags, preparing to return to his hometown in the capital of Ji province for the new year. Mr. Lu? What brings you here? Lu Xian didn't talk nonsense and sent her the electronic contract, sign it. Another new drama? Can you let me think about it first every time? What a bully. Zhou Dongyu opened the contract, Jiaxing Artist Agency contract? You sent the wrong one. Lu Xian did not explain much. Grabbing Zhou Dongyu's hand, he signed his name. What are you doing, Mr. Lu? Didn't we agree before that if I won the Golden Horse with July and Anson, I'd reconsider signing under your banner? You're too impatient. Besides, it's useless for you to unilaterally sign me, my contract with Teachin hasn't expired yet. I have to be honest with you, although I appreciate you, Teachin treats me well, I am not going to terminate my contract early for no reason. I promise you that when the contract expires, I will immediately look for you to sign. Besides, the liquidated damages for early termination of contract can scare a person to death. Ding! The signing of the artist was successful. Rewarded with the script of The Pretender. Reward for police honor script. Rewarding world-class piano playing skills. The signing of the artist's card is not the same, the reward is really powerful. The Pretender and Police Honor are both great, high-quality dramas that blew up in their previous lives. The Duban ratings are as high as 8.6 and 8.5. It can be described as a double harvest of ratings and word of mouth. Before watching The Pretender, Lu Xian did not recognize Song Anonymous. Before watching Police Honor, Lu Xian hadn't heard of Bai Lu. Understood. Song Anonymous. White Do. The two chosen ones wait. The high time of your lives is coming. As for world-class piano playing skills, not bad. It works just fine. Mr. Lu, I'm talking to you, what are you giggling about? Zhou Dongyu pushed him a little. It's fine, you don't need to cancel your contract, you've been unilaterally fired by Teachin, didn't the company inform you? Lu Xian consciously poured himself a cup of tea. What the hell? Impossible. Don't you fool me, I generate $50 million a year for the company, how can I be fired? It's only 50 million, our family Yang Chao month generated 50 million in 3 months, if you don't believe me, just give your boss a call and you'll know. Just call. I'll believe the hell out of you, you scum or bad. Zhou Dongyu immediately dialed his boss's phone. Hey, Mr. Yang, good new year, wow. Go pay your respects to Mr. Lu this year, from now on, you're Mr. Lu's man. Am I really fired? Boss, did I make some kind of mistake? You're fine, it's just that the Taichuan temple is too small, only Mr. Lu can maximize your talent, okay, that's it, come back often to visit in the future. No, it's better not to come back, I wish you good luck, by the way, send my regards to Mr. Lu. Toodle oh. The phone hangs up. Zhou Dongyu was dumbfounded. Have you eaten yet? I'll treat you to a spicy hot pot downstairs? Lu Xian's stomach rumbled with hunger. I'll eat your ass. Mr. Lu. Where did I offend you? I stayed well in Taichuan, why are you doing this to me? My connections and resources are all here, what do you want me to do in the future? Zhou Dongyu squatted on the ground. Hugging his knees, he cried. You hoo-hoo, what do you mean? You're being wronged to come under my banner? Yes, our Jiaxing strength is not as good as your Taichuan's, but we're still an elite force, right? Don't worry, I will be responsible for you. Lu Xian followed and squatted down, patting her back. How are you responsible for me? Is it really possible for me to become a Golden Horse movie queen? Those words of yours are fine to fool the simple Chenduling, don't try to fool me. I just like the script, so I went to take your play, the pay only gave me 8 million, if not I insisted on going, the company will not let go. Zhou Dongyu usually personality quirky. There is not much difference between on and off the stage. But crying like a baby at the moment. Hold it in. Cry cry cry, cry cry cry. If I say you can win the Golden Horse Award, you can win the Golden Horse Award, believe it or not. I, Lu Xian, have acted in my life, why do I need to explain myself to people? In order to get you, I pulled my face down to ask your boss for a favor. Your boss opened his mouth to pay $500 million in liquidated damages. And kicked me out. Luckily I have some reputation in the entertainment industry, that's why I signed you. I didn't even eat at noon, hoofed it to find you to sign, and was also prepared to bring you to the company in the afternoon, practicing dance together to follow me to the Spring Festival Gala. You're good, make it seem like I'm harming you. Okay, a twisted melon quenches your thirst, but it's not sweet. Lu Xian sent Zhou Dongyu another termination agreement, sign it. Sign it. Lu Xian grabbed her hand to sign. No. Zhou Dongyu clenched his fists tightly, so you have done so much for me behind the scenes? I'm sorry Mr. Lu, I was wrong, I'm willing to follow you. Fault, you just owe to clean up. Lu Xian got up, go wow, eat. Hey, what are you being so mean for? Zhou Dongyu pushed the suitcase to the bedroom and whirled around to take Lu Xian's arm. Going to the Spring Festival Gala, right? Go, I've been on it once and it's still not enjoyable. To the entrance of the neighborhood. Lu Xian parked his Lamborghini in front of Zhang Liang's spicy hot pot. Really eat spicy hot pot? Mr. Lu, you're also too stingy. What do you know? It's cold, it's warm to eat spicy hot pots, and we have to rehearse the dance in the afternoon, so hurry back after eating. Okay, say, how much did you pay for me in order to sign me? It's not really 500 million, is it? Your boss didn't ask for it. Huh? Whoring for nothing, huh? I'm that worthless? Thanks to the fact that I was just moved to tears. Lu Xian and Zhou Dongyu were just about to enter the door when Baby called for a video. You go in first in order one for me too, just the same as you. Lu Xian went to the side to pick up the video. Stingy ghost, not shelling out a single point of liquidated damages, and you want me to treat you to dinner. Zhou Dongyu entered the store in pieces. How's it going all Lu de President? Did Zhou Dongyu sign? Baby in the video had just gotten up and taken a shower and was rubbing her hair. How did you do that? Lu Xian couldn't figure it out. Don't worry about it then, you owe me a heavenly favor of 500 million, how do you plan to pay it back? You come, I'll treat you to some spicy hot pot. Lu Xian switched the rear camera. Pointed at Zhang Lianglian's spicy hot pot doorway. You're really good at getting rid of me, I'm going back to Mordor for the New Year in the afternoon, can you give me a ride? Baby leaned her phone against the dresser and blew out her hair. Lu Xian scrunched his neck in the cold wind, I'm busy. You're not the kind of person who crosses the river and breaks the bridge, right? I've done you such a big favor, and you won't even send me off? Okay, I'll pick you up later. Hanging up the video, Lu Xian went into the store to eat. The store encountered fans who came up to him for a photo. Lu Xian satisfied one by one. Mr. Lu, the scarf publicity, it says that 3 Lives, 3 Worlds starts tonight, is it really true? Yes, Mr. Lu, and July and Anson, is it sure to be released on the first day of the new year? The fans asked enthusiastically. Yes, 3 Lives, 3 Worlds starts at 8 p.m. sharp, synchronized on Oriental, Zhejiang, and AKE. July and Anqing also did release on the first day of the new year, everyone support it more haha. Lu Xian did a publicity by the way. Mr. Lu ate spicy hot pot with us, such a grounded star must be supported. The fans felt that Lu Xian was very cordial. Yo, I'd become a star? Lu Xian thought of bringing his artists to the Spring Festival Gala, so he publicized another wave. And wow, on the night of the New Year's Eve, remember to lock in the Young TV Spring Festival Gala. Our Jiaxing's major artists such as Yang Mi, Jiba, Yang Chaiyue, Meng Meiqi, Chen Duling, and Zhou Dongyu, who is in front of my eyes, will be performing a program together. Whoa ka. Such a strong lineup? That's a must-see. The guests were excited and expectant. After dinner, Lu Xian first sent Zhou Dongyu back to the company. Then he went to pick up Baby. Sister Dongyu? What are you doing here? Chen Duling felt quite affectionate when she saw her old friend who she had been working with for 3 months. Dudu, from now on, we'll be comrades in the trenches. Zhou Dongyu pulled Chen Duling's small hand. What do you mean? Could it be that you've signed on to our company as well? Chen Duling's exclamation drew Yang Mi and Hotba and the others. Hello, boss. Hello, Ms. Reba. Zhou Dongyu waved his hand in greeting. Dongyu, what do you mean? Yang Mi was in a bit of disbelief. Mr. Liu just signed a contract with me, and I'll be Jiaxing's person from now on. Zhou Dongyu opened the electronic contract on his cell phone to show Yang Mi. Yang Mi was dizzy. Quickly, help me. The artists were all a bit confused. General Manager Zhang Jia and Zhao Ruoyao from the brokerage department came out on the news. Holding up Zhou Dongyu's contract and taking a look at it, they immediately screamed in excitement. Oh my god! Mr. Liu actually signed the scheming girl. Zhou Dongyu is the biggest movie star of the new generation. How did Mr. Liu do it? Dongyu, your liquidated damages are sky high, right? At least a few $100 million, right? Speaking of which, Zhang Jia, Zhao Ruoyao, and Yang Mi looked at each other. Oh no! It's not possible that Lu Xian moved the $700 million he just credited in order to sign Zhou Dongyu, is it? Mr. Liu didn't spend a single cent. I don't know how he operated. Zhou Dongyu said this. The three of them were finally relieved. Wait! You didn't spend a dime? How is it possible? The three men spoke in unison. What I said is true. If you don't believe me, you can ask our boss. Zhou Dongyu spread his hands. Actually, I originally didn't believe it either, but it's the truth. Crazy, is this kid open? Yang Mi was so excited that she paced back and forth. By the way, where is Mr. Liu others? He sent me downstairs and drove away. At the moment of dinner, he answered a phone call, as if he was going to deliver someone or something. Zhou Dongyu returned. Forget it, the process doesn't matter. What's important is that our company has signed its first movie curator. I'm too excited. Go, sis will show you around. Yang Mi enthusiastically pulled Zhou Dongyu around. The other female artists froze in place and looked at each other. Mr. Liu is too godly, isn't he? In just half a year, signed Yang Chaiyue, Meng Meiqi, Wu Xuanyi, Mao Bai, Chen Duling, immediately after the new year, and signed the big name Zhou Dongyu. Unbelievable, can't believe it. As a Jiaxing person, I am proud. I'm proud. This ship of ours is getting bigger and bigger. The female artists were worried about competing for favor, and the reaction wasn't quite there yet. When the news reached the ears of the male artists, it simply exploded. They all ran to follow Yang Mi's ass and begged to confirm the truth of the news. Airport. Lu Xian drove Hotbar's Lamborghini. Parked in the underground garage with Baby. Baby tells the assistant in the cab in the back to go ahead and check in. Chapter 58. The number of online viewers exceeded 230 million on the premiere night of 3 Lives. Certain people are so cruel, throwing people in an empty house in the middle of the night, causing them to stay up all night and not replying to messages. Big bad. Baby sat in the passenger side feigning anger. Men aren't bad, women aren't good. Lu Xian popped up with this sentence. You're just going to eat me up, aren't you? Baby gazed sideways at the side of his face. The rest of his eyes caught a glimpse of the kissing photo of him and Hotba hanging on the rearview mirror. You're really bad enough, but I just love it. What can I do? Old sister, you're married, don't mess around. What's wrong with being married? You dislike me? Don't you men all like human wives? Okay, let's not discuss this topic. It's okay, as I said, I'm going to fight against fate. You're afraid you won't be able to live in peace from now on, hee. Saying that, Baby cupped Lu Xian's head and went over. To be a human being, you can't cross the river and break the bridge. After all, it's a $500 million project. I'm sorry, Mr. Wong. I love you, but your wife loves me. I'm in a difficult position too. A man can't help himself. Hooray for understanding. 30 minutes later. Baby puts on a ducktail hat and a mask. Entered the waiting room in full gear. Evening. Kasing Media is brightly lit. None of the company's artists and employees had gone home. All gathered in the recreation hall. While eating hot pot. While waiting for the 3 Lives to start. Hotba pinched her stopwatch, 10 seconds to 8 o'clock, counting down to 10, 9, 3, 2, 1. The huge 150-inch projection screen. The first episode of 3 Lives playback screen flashed up on the iQIYI video. Come on. Hotba, Zhu Shudan, and Huang Mengsakura, who starred in the movie, stood up in excitement. Many actors and actresses don't watch their own drama after shooting. Because it will feel more awkward. Especially when there are a lot of people, it can feel like social death. But today is different. 3 Lives, 3 times the charm is extremely hot. The artists are very particular about how they will perform in the drama and how the market will react. The first scene of the first act after the theme song. The play is a dozen disciples under the Kunlun void, in the grabbing of a magic weapon Yuqing Kunlun fan. I go. The special effects are awesome. The fairyland is too realistic, the special effects have caught up with movie production. Zhang Yunlong marveled, Mr. Lu, the special effects didn't cost much, did they? Before Lu Xian could reply, Zhu Shudan excitedly interjected. Of course, you think the hundreds of millions of production is a joke? Our drama is definitely the conscience of the industry, beating the 50-cent special effects of other immortal dramas. Mr. Lu is so attentive, I think this drama should win the Best Visual Effects Award and the Best Cinematography Award. Huang Mengzhuo looked mesmerized. The scene switches. The female lead, Bai Xiao, played by Reba, is brought to the bottom of Kunlun Void Mountain by the god Folding Yen and worships Mo Yuan under Kunlun Void as her teacher. As Kunlun Void does not accept female disciples. With a wave of his hand, Folding Face turned Hataru into a male. Hatarub is quite handsome in female disguise. Zhu Shudan pursed her lips and laughed. That's not true. Hatba turned back to wink at Lu Xian, am I handsome? Sighed, don't block me from watching TV. Lu Xian slid a slice of lamb into the gurgling, bubbling hot pot. Dipped in sesame sauce and beef sauce, and stuffed it into his mouth so much that it looked like a thief's pull. Hatba sat next to Lu Xian, you like to watch it? The part where we kiss and worship, which episode is it on? I want to watch that episode. Cough cough cough. Lu Xian was choked to tears. Master, you drink water. Yang Chaoyue poured a cup of plain water and blew it around her mouth. Brother, I'll pat your back. Shen Duling stood behind Lu Xian and patted his back. Mr. Lu, I'll shag you. Meng Meichi chucked a slice of snowflake beef. Mr. Lu, I'll feed you a little crispy meat. Wu Xianyi picked up the little crispy meat and put it to Lu Xian's mouth. Yang Mi turned around and gave them a blank look. That's enough from you guys, you're acting like you're serving the Lord. Why isn't anyone giving me a back rub? Why isn't anyone feeding me crispy meat? Do you all only have Mr. Lu in your eyes? Reba picked up, that's right, sister honey, Mr. Lu is forming a small circle, he wants to isolate you and hollow you out. Stop, are you trying to say in your next sentence, sister honey, you should hurry up and break up with Mr. Lu, right? Yang Mi pinched her thigh, you poucher, but I know what you want to poop. He. Hataru rubbed the back of her head and continued to watch TV. Quick look. The pop-up screen is swiping. Zhu Xiudan pointed to the projection screen. Reba is so beautiful, I love the goddess Reba. Wow, Jiba dressed as a man is so cool. The special effects are really awesome, immersive, and made with a conscience. I thought that after Zhao Liang's Flower and Bone, there will be no more immortal dramas, but today I was hit in the face, and I predict that 3 Lives, 3 Worlds, 100 Miles of Peach Blossoms will be even hotter than Flower and Bone. Agreed. In terms of the fineness of the special effects alone, 3 Lives, 3 Peach Blossoms has already won. I'm never going to criticize Chinese dramas for their 50-cent special effects again. So it's not that our domestic dramas can't do good special effects, it's that some dramas don't respect the audience. Look at the 3 Lives of the 3 Worlds. It's full of sincerity. The producer of The Third Life is Mr. Lu, the president of Jiaxing, right? Nothing wrong with that. Mr. Lu V5, Mr. Lu 87, Mr. Lu 666. The pop-ups are all praising us. Hotbo was filled with pride. Oh my god, you guys look at the number of people online in the upper right corner of the video, it's only been on for 10 minutes and there are 52.88 million people online at the same time. It's too scary. Zhu Xiudan pointed at the projection again. It's still going up, soaring to 55 million in the blink of an eye. Huang Mengzhuo marveled, sisters, brothers, we're going to be on fire. Ha. 2 episodes aired quickly. This is the end? It's too fast. It's over before I know it. I'm begging for more. Kneeling for more. This drama is horrible. Did you see the number of people online? 230 million na. What kind of concept is that? The total population of the Dragon Kingdom is 1.4 billion. That's about 1 out of every 6 people watching 3 Lives, 3 Worlds. Excluding the elderly, middle-aged people and children, there are about 350 million young people between the ages of 14 and 30 in our country, and some of those 350 million don't watch TV dramas, and some of the males don't like the fairy tale theme. That is to say, 3 Lives, 3 Worlds has taken over almost the entire youth market. Bold beat. The opening is the pinnacle. It's not fun. I'm going to rewrite it for the second time. Seeing these pop-ups, Jiaxing's artists hugged each other and howled in excitement. We did it. We're going to be famous. Mr. Lu, I love you. The crowd took advantage of Lu Xian's inattention. One grabbed his limbs, lifted them up and threw them into the air. Ho ho ho! Chief Lu YYDS. Roar! Mr. Lu YYDS. Lu Xian's stomach churned at the throw. Alright, quickly put me down, I just ate hot pot, be careful I'll spit all over you guys. Hearing this, the crowd was scared and withdrew at the same time. Bang! Lu Xian fell on his butt on the floor. Lu Xian's expression soured and his eggs shattered. I really deserve to remind you guys. Ha. The crowd was off duty in a jovial atmosphere. Yang Mi and Lu Xian sat hand in hand in the back row of her Mercedes S-Class. Yes, Boss Yang is very low-key. Her ride is just a Mercedes-Benz S-Class. On the way home, she glimpsed a familiar image through the window. Honey, look. Yang Mi nudged toward the big Mercedes G next to her. Yo hey, this girl took advantage of waiting for a red light to see if she could brush 3 lives? Lu Xian opened the car window and pressed Yang Mi to poke out half of her head. Old sister, chasing dramas is valuable, the price of life is higher, driving is not chasing dramas is not driving, you can watch it again at home. Get lost. What do you care? The female driver, wearing a duck-tongued hat, suddenly felt the voice was familiar. Taking a sideways glance, she said, Lu Xian, the head of the pyramid scheme? Ooh. Zhao Xiaodao. It's been a long time, how's 3 lives, 3 worlds? How does it compare to your flour and bone? Lu Xian and Yang Mi switched places and flirted by the car window. Bah! Fancy, all special effects, not grounded at all. Zhao Liying asked herself, she was sour. There were 230 million people online on opening night. It's super phenomenal drama. Big Sister, is Grounded still called an immortal drama? It's not good you're watching it so vigorously? Be careful of chasing your tail. Who are you calling Big Sister? What do you care? You kid wait, my Ride the Wind and Break the Waves will be released on the first day of the Chinese New Year, and I'll have to beat your July and Anson. Okay, I wish Ride the Wind and Break the Waves a box office hit. I thank you, finally said a human word, also wish you July Moon and Anqing do not pounce too bad. Got it, I hope to trust your blessing, by the way, I signed Zhou Dongyu down, next year there is a chance to work together ha. What? Zhao Xiaodao's mood instantly went bad. But she pretended not to care and said, didn't spend much, did you? A few $100 million to dig it up? 3 lives, 3 worlds sold for 700 million, all smashed out, right? Egu, Mr. Lu, I really admire your pattern and boldness. I believe Zhou Dongyu will definitely help you earn back in 10 years. 10 years? No. Lu Xian shook his finger. The boss of their company didn't ask for money, and had to treat me to dinner and worship me. What? Zhao Xiaodao suddenly felt a pain in his heart. It was tempting to take a quick-acting heart-saving pill. By the way, are you on the Spring Festival Gala this year? I'm talking about the Sheep TV Spring Festival Gala. Lu Xian asked. What? You're on? Zhao Xiaodao covered her chest and gave him a blank look. Yeah, I'll be on, my family's honey sister, Hataru, Yang Chaoyue, Dudu, Dongyu, etc. together, what's the matter? Didn't the Spring Festival Gala director invite you? What? Zhao Xiaodao's chest was stuffy. A few consecutive knives came down. She was zapped by Lu Xian without any power to fight back. Zhao Xiaodao, Zhao Xiaodao. Thanks to you being called the king of dislike in the entertainment industry. Luckily you are known as the master of the showbiz mendicant religion. How come every time you see Lu Xian, you become mute? Dislike him. Dislike him hard. By the way, I've organized my language. Lu Xian. You're just a little white boy who's been adopted by Yang Mi. Goodbye sayonara. The red light came on. Lu Xian waved his hand, remember to watch the Spring Festival Gala on the night of New Year's Eve na. I Nima. Boom. Zhao Xiaodao threw his cell phone on the passenger seat. A foot of gas blasted to the bottom. She really wanted to dislike Lu Xian's car. But Lu Xian had long disappeared into the nighttime traffic of the capital. Damaging or not na you? You made people's faces green with anger. Yang Mi screwed Lu Xian. What? Aren't you two rivals, so it's not bad for me to help you out? Yes, it's true that we have a competitive relationship in the entertainment industry. She has snatched my roles, I have also cut off her endorsements, and the outside world likes to compare the two of us together, but in fact, I don't have any problem with her, on the contrary, I kinda like her. Yang Mi glanced back, think about it, she's a rural girl with no power and no background, she can develop into a top stream in just a few years, and she doesn't know how much hard work she's put in behind her back. We are all from the capital, relatives and friends are all around us, our resources and connections are too much better than hers, while she, a foreigner, struggling in such a big city with no relatives and no background, it's not easy to think about it. Sister. What's wrong with you? Usually you can't wait to eat people. Today you're acting like the Buddha of Leshan. Do you find me puzzling? I don't know what's wrong with me. Maybe tonight's 3 lives was so successful that it reminded me of the hard times I used to have. Zhao Xiaodao didn't have anything particularly outstanding after Flower Thousand Bones, she should be envious of our 3 lives, 3 worlds right now, that's why she's catching up with the drama in the car. And it's said that she's a very hard-working girl, she chases dramas actually learning other people's acting skills, junior college students, they didn't learn acting, they can only practice on their own privately. To be honest, I still admire her, you just irritated her so much, I think she should be very sad. Like this, you send her a V-mail to comfort and console her, just say that you're joking with her. Yang Mi blah 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 said a bunch. Lu Xian pulled out his ears, sister, you're very kind, I like you a lot, but you don't know her, believe it or not, she's definitely cursing me right now, sad? Doesn't exist, she wouldn't have become top stream if her mental quality was that bad. Ding dong. Lu Xian lifted his cell phone and opened V-mail. Zhao Xiaodao sent a 60-second message. Lu Xian clicked on the message. Lu Xian. You stupid beep. The more I think about it, the angrier I get. You're a villain who returns favors with a vengeance. You saved me at the mushroom house. I don't owe you anything either. Did I transfer $22.22 million to you? You took my money, invested in a trashy movie, and signed away the scheming girl along the way. You made a fortune. Well, you made a movie called The Three Lives of the Three Worlds, and you're strutting your stuff in front of me, and you're deliberately trying to irritate me, aren't you? I just disliked you on Mushroom House, calling you a brainwashing master and a pervert. Why do you still hold a grudge as a big man? No, you're not a man. You're not a man at all. You're just a gigolo who's being kept by young Mimi. Does soft rice taste good? End of 60 seconds. Another 7 seconds. You have the balls to come and try eating my soft food? I'll whack you 300 times a day. How dare you? Ha! You third grandson. Lu Xian lifted his cell phone. Hear that, my honey sister? She's just about to curse my 18 generations of ancestors. Does this look like she's upset? Yang Mi lifted her big waves behind her ear. Actually, well, it's not like she's not justified in scolding her. Holy. Sister, are you toward me or her? People like her should be disliked. If you don't dislike her, she's all over the place. Lu Xian put his thighs on Yang Mi's thighs. She even scolded me for being a soft eater and said that I'm a little white boy that you're harboring. Listen, is this human language? But what does she mean by the last sentence? Yang Mi consciously helped Lu Xian squeeze his thighs. What can it mean? 3 grandchildren translated into the vernacular. Is there any other meaning? No. In the last sentence, she said if you have the guts, try eating her soft food. Yang Mi listened again. Oh, I see, this dead girl is playing tricks on me. She's provoking you. She's trying to take you away from me. Damn her, against her. Yang Mi immediately pressed the voice button on the dialogue box. Zhao Xiaodao. You die of this heart. I'm just willing to adopt Lu Xian, so what? Get mad at you. If you have the ability, you can also find a white boy. What kind of ability is it to dig up my husband? My 3 lives, 3 worlds is just better than your flour and bone. Sister, I even went to the Spring Festival Gala this year, did you? Do you know where the Sheep TV building is? It's okay, wait for sister to go and shoot it for you to see, It's a deal, no need to reply. Right. Good luck with the box office of Ride the Waves, Lu Xian was dumbfounded. Sister. You're tougher than me, okay? I was just hurting people. A moment. Zhao Xiaodao disliked it. The two of them had a word for each other. Disliked all the way. Chapter 59 Young TV Spring Festival Gala, Lu Xian and Yang Mi with their artists on stage. The next day. 3 Lives 3 times rushed to the top of the hot search. Hashtag 3 Lives, 3 Lives premiere night top 230 million people online. Hashtag 3 Lives, 3 Lives is online for 12 hours with a billion views across the web. Hashtag Oriental premiered 3 Lives, 3 Worlds to the top of the ratings. Hashtag Zhejiang channel premieres 3 Lives, 3 Worlds, number 2 in the ratings. Hashtag 3 Lives, 3 Lives is tightly plotted and full of special effects. Hashtag the 3 Lives is quality and full of sincerity. Hashtag 10,000 people are writing in blood, begging on their knees for 3 Lives, 3 Worlds to be updated with 10 episodes every night. Hashtag Costar Media. The company phone was paged all morning. General Manager Zhang Jia received consecutive thank you calls from Ikey Easy Video, Oriental, and Zhejiang stations. At the same time, it received applications for second-round broadcasting rights from a dozen more local stations. Mango Channel regretted slapping their thighs. It's also going to buy the rights to broadcast the second run. In just half a day, the company scored another $200 million in royalties. Meanwhile, the phone in the Ministry of Commerce was ringing non-stop. High luxury brands are offering $30 million for Hotba's endorsement. Milk brand offers $20 million, inviting Hot Bar endorsement. Upscale shopping mall offers $10 million to invite Reba to attend the opening ceremony. The new seasons of Extreme Challenge and Running Brothers invited Hotba as a guest. As of noon, the company received a commercial deposit of 1 crore. Reba slept until noon. Saw the group swipe and several missed calls. Almost lost my breath in excitement. Mr. Lu. No. Hubby. I love you. Hotba was the first to open a video to Lu Xian. You love a yo-yo, look at what time it is. Everyone is practicing dance in the morning, you're fine, sleeping at home, get your ass to the company right now. Hubby is so handsome when he's fierce, well, go right away, I didn't brush 3 Lives, 3 Worlds twice last night, watched the pop-ups all night, and only fell asleep in the morning. Hotba sat up on her butt. Numbly, she cleaned up. Put on your sunglasses and hop into your Lamborghini. Blast off to the office. Arrived at the office. Hotba, still wearing her sunglasses, was deceptively waving as she walked. Hello, comrades. Comrades have worked hard. Hiss. Pretenders. The artists and staff gather around. Missy. You're on fire. In the morning, the company received $100 million in business deposits, all about you. TSK, this value, properly step into the top stream from the first line. Hotba twirled her catwalk with her nose in the air. Stay low, all of you, don't worry, keep your hearts in your pelvic bones, your sister will cover you from now on. Okay, Sister Hotba, I'll pinch your shoulders. I'll make you a cup of coffee. The artists followed Hotba's ass to the president's office. You're like a fire in that winter. The flame burns my heart. Hotba stood at the office door and twisted at Lu Xian. You clip it, the lyrics are all wrong. Lu Xian put down his pencil. Look at your no good look, can you stabilize the key? Stable? Stable, my ass. $100 million, brother. Sister, I earn $100 million in half a day. And it's still a deposit. You really didn't lie to me. I clearly remember you said that when 3 Lives, 3 Worlds is released, my value will be doubled to 80 million, and it's only been one night, and I've doubled to hundreds of millions. To tell you the truth, on my sister's way to the company, I don't have a bus, 2 money trucks, and 3 police cars. Bro. To tell you the truth. Sister, I've swelled up. No one can stop me anymore. Hotba lifted her long legs toward Lu Xian's desk. So, brother, give sis a pinch. The artists behind them were shocked and confused. Xu Shudan covered his mouth. Oh my god, she's trying to make a death wish. Huang Ming Cherry, looking at Mr. Lu's expression, Hotba is probably going to get beaten up. Pinch, huh, good wow. Lu Xian reached out and just yanked Hatarub's ankle, lifting it that far into the air. Hataru bounced on one foot. Who did you just call a brother? Let me hear you call another one. Lu Xian grabbed her ankle and came out from inside. Don't dare la, brother, my dropping good brother, sister is wrong. Hotba has been pushed to the wall by Lu Xian. Quickly let go, wow husband, it hurts. You're not small, aren't you swollen? You can't be stopped by anyone anymore? You dare not, police car? Quite crazy. Lu Xian pressed her long legs against the wall, forming a one-horse. Not crazy, in front of my husband, I will always be a good baby, you quickly let me go, your splits are too big. Hotba's expression twisted in pain. Don't you know how to do a one-horse? That's a little bit of amplitude that's hard to beat, isn't it? Lu Xian pinched Hatarub's face and tore it. At night, you stay alone for extra practice. Okay, husband spare me, I really can't. Hotaruba's tears came out. Deservedly so, who told you to act like a beeper in front of us just now? Zhu Shudan's mood was instantly soothed. The other artists laughed. Afternoon. Lu Xian took the artists to continue practicing the dance. It was like this every day for several days thereafter. New Year's Eve. Lu Xian and Yang Mi, with their artists, came early to the Young TV studio to rehearse. It was 8 p.m. sharp. The Sheep TV Spring Festival Gala started on time. The 6 hosts, Dong Qing, Kang Hui, Sabe Screw, Jusun, Li Sisi and Naijmighty, join hands to make a grand entrance. Live streaming room. Goddess Sisi is so beautiful in a red dress, plus this year, she has hosted the Spring Festival Gala for 8 consecutive years. Actually, I haven't watched the Spring Festival Gala for a few years, but this year I came here mainly for Mr. Lu. The program list includes the names of Jiaxing artists such as Lu Xian, Yang Mi, Jiba, Yang Chaoyue, Chen Duling, Zhou Dongyu, etc. This is a lineup that I love. Yes, Big Mimi has been popular for so many years, but she has never been on the Spring Festival Gala. This year she finally realizes her dream. And Hotba, after the airing of 3 Lives, 3 Worlds, she's already a top streamer. This drama is so hot, 10 days of all network airplay exceeded 10 billion, scary as hell. Absolutely phenomenal. I remember when Flower and Bone broke through 20 billion broadcast volume in 3 months and became the first TV series to break through 20 billion. According to the speed of 3 Lives, 3 Worlds, it can break through 20 billion in 1 month, and it is estimated that it will run to 30 billion in 2 months. Beefy. Mr. Lu is a star maker, he has brought out 2 champions in 6 months, and now another drama will bring Hotba from the first tier to the top stream, killing the madness. So that's why, we're all here for Mr. Lu, the man behind this star. It's been a long time since we've seen him on TV. The Spring Festival Gala has just started. The number of people online in the live broadcast room exceeded 200 million. A record high that substantially broke previous records. Dongting, Dragon TV. Kang Hui, Dragon Country TV. Spare Screw, dear viewers. Lucas, good Spring Festival. Shusun, the world welcomes the Spring Festival, all things are renewed. This is the live broadcast of the Dragon Kingdom Sheep TV Spring Festival Gala program. Li Sisi, along with the Universal Celebration, the annual Spring Festival Gala meets you all again. Lucas, we would like to wish you all a Happy New Year. All the best. Opening remarks from the 6 hosts. Bringing the scene into the festive Chinese New Year atmosphere. Lu Xian and Yang Mi, among others, sat in the backstage lounge to watch the live broadcast. The camera switched to the audience. A close-up is given to Zhao Liang. That dead girl has arrived on the scene after all. Yang Mi instructed her sisters, tonight you must be in high spirits and put your best foot forward. It's not easy for Mr. Lu to fight for this opportunity, let's not make any mistakes, and we can't let other artists look at us as a joke. Sister honey, you saying that makes me so nervous. Zhu Shudan's little heart thumped. Nervous about what? I'm swelling up. No one can stop me. Hot Barb put her thigh on Lu Xian's leg. Brother, why don't you stop? I've learned that song of yours, I'll be the lead singer later on, and Mimi and the girls will back up me with their dances, and it'll surely shock the whole country. I'll knock a hole in your brain first. Lu Xian shook off her thighs and clenched his fists. Itchy skin again? Don't, I'm just kidding to ease everyone's tension. Reba turned back to comfort the other sisters. Take a deep breath, relax, our program number is 28, we are in the middle of the pack, it's going to be after 10 o'clock. Shushudan covered his heart. The more this happens, the more nervous I get. You have stage experience. Xiaoyue, Meichi, Xuani are even more active on the stage every day, while Meng Cherry and I, we've only filmed a few dramas, we've never been on a stage before, and for the first time on a stage, it's the biggest stage in the country, I'm too nervous, how do I do it? Vom. Chen Duling, who also had no stage experience, covered her mouth and ran out. His good friend, Zhou Dongyu, followed him out to see what was going on. Hubby, look at them one by one, why don't you sing solo alone, we can't hold you back. Yang Mi frowned slightly, worried. It's fine, normal reaction, it'll be fine when you get on the field. Lu Xian drank a mouthful of tea to moisturize his throat. The main reason I went to the Spring Festival Gala is to let you guys show your faces, if you guys don't go on, it will lose its meaning. Mr. Lu, Dudu was so nervous in the restroom that she threw up. Zhou Dongyu pushed open the door to poke his head in. I'll go take a look. Lu Xian came to the door of the freestanding restroom and knocked. The door is unlocked. Zhou Dongyu wrenched open the door. Chen Duling was lying on the toilet bowl with a pale face. Lu Xian approached and patted her back. Don't be afraid, there's brother. Brother, am I dragging you down again? What do you mean again? You're great, being nervous is a normal physiological reaction, it means you see this stage and you want to put your best foot forward, it's the right thing to do, think about your performance in July in Anson. Lu Xian said as he clapped, I've signed up for the Golden Horse Film Festival, and I have a strong feeling that you're going to win the Golden Horse Film Queen. Ha, I know you're comforting me, but I'm quite flattered, my nervousness is half gone. Right, don't forget that you're still a student at the Jilin University of Aeronautics and Astronautics, you scored 621 on the college entrance exams, you're a heavenly maiden, get it? Lu Xian's 2 words made Chen Duling burst with confidence. Sometimes people are nervous because they are not confident. Thinking about past successes can go a long way in eliminating nervousness. Chen Duling got up and washed her face and rinsed her mouth. Seeing that Zhou Dongyu had already returned to the restroom, she said, Brother, stay with me for a while. Lu Xian nodded. Brother, sit on the toilet, I want to hug you for a while. Chen Duling covered the toilet, pulled Lu Xian to sit down, and obediently sat on Lu Xian's lap. You're quite good at enjoying yourself. Lu Xian stroked Chen Duling's long black hair. Practical now? Aha! Chen Duling lay in his arms, feeling safe. Spring Festival Gala Live. The first program performed was a song and dance chorus. It was sung by the stars together, including Longfeng legend, Zhang Jia, Hu Yanbin, Shui Jiqian, Chen Jiahua, and Zhang Yixing. The song sung is Beautiful Dragon Country Year. Live streaming. Frankly, I'm not interested in this kind of song, it's old and cheesy. Same, I listen to it too much every year, mainly for the fun of it. I used to look forward to Uncle Benson's sketches, but in the past few years he has withdrawn from the stage of the Spring Festival Gala and there is not much to watch anymore. Yes, if it weren't for Lu Xian and Big Meanie and Hotba, I'd be rubbing mahjong at this moment. Did you guys notice that the first singers on stage all have one thing in common, and that's that they're all chart-topping singers on this year's music platforms? Zhang Jie's Against All Odds, Hu Yanbin's Red Face, Shui Jiqian's Actor, Chen Jiahua's Superstar, and Zhang Yixing's Big City, Small Love, among others. Of course, when it comes to dominating the charts, none of them compare to songs like Rocket Girl's Calories and Mao Bai's Fading Sadness. The reason why Goat Vision didn't invite Rocket Girl and Mao Bai, I think, is because they're still underqualified and the songs they sing aren't mainstream. Yes, Northeast TV invited Mao Bai for their Spring Festival Gala. Rocket Girl is also booked by Mango Channel for the Lantern Festival Gala. Who wrote Zhang Jia, Hu Yanbin, Shui Jiqian, and their songs? Lu Xian. That's why they're on the Spring Festival Gala this year, thanks to Mr. Lu. Hey, Mr. Lu's influence is really strong. One program after another. Chang Long and Wu Jing sang a chorus of The Dragon's Successor. Shaolin monks performed martial arts. Feng Gong performed comedy. The opening line is still, Dear audience, I miss you all. Lang Lang played the piano piece Yellow River. The time came to 2200 hours. Shintang's skit A Son-in-Law and Half a Son appeared on stage. Finally, a program you can watch. Brother Tang is now the comedian. Isn't it Mr. Lu and Big Mimi Hotpa's turn in the next program? That's right. It's finally time for Mr. Lu. Backstage at this time, Lu Xian, Yangmi, and Hotpa had just come out of the dressing room and were standing at the stage entrance out waiting. Lu Xian was wearing a long Chinese-style Chinese dress with ink painting. Yangmi, Jiba, Xu Shidan, and Huang Meng Sakura. Yang Chaoyue, Meng Meiqi, Wu Xuanyi, Zhou Dongyu and Chen Duling. 9 were dressed in Han and Tang costumes, like fairies. I'm bloated. No one can stop me. Hotpa was eager and jumped into action. Nuts. Yangmi gave her a sideways glance. Geez, suddenly I'm a little nervous, I want to go pee so bad. Hotpa picked up the green veil. Come on, who's going with me? Hold it you, Tang's skid will be over soon, it's our turn. Lu Xian glared at her. No, I can't hold it in, wait for me for 30 seconds and come back right away. Hotpa carried her skirt and ran to the restroom. You sure know how to pick your moments. Lu Xian said with an egg on his face. Saiten, Mosakura, you two follow quickly, and if you don't come out in 30 seconds, rack her back. Okay, Lu. The two ran off in small steps. Master, I'm getting a little nervous too, aren't you afraid I'll roll over? Yang Chaoyue was originally okay, her heartbeat accelerated when she was about to take the stage. Usually shuttling between the major stages. But today's stage is the Sheep TV Spring Festival Gala. She was scared just thinking about it. You flipped the car so many times anyway, one more time isn't too much, one less time isn't too little. Lu Xian patted her shoulder. No shame, just get used to it. Hubby, what time is it? Still damaging people. Yang Mi poked him with her elbow. No, honey, it's amazing. After Master said that, my stress instantly dissipated. Yang Chaoyue was relaxed. Meng Meiqi grabbed Lu Xian's arm. Mr. Lu, I'm nervous too. Is that so? The old back injury is back? Lu Xian glanced at her. Aha. Meng Meiqi nodded her head repeatedly. Alright, brother will cure you. Lu Xian reached out and tickled her. Ouch ha. Spare me, Mr. Lu, he ha. Sister honey, look at him, bullying me. Meng Meiqi was also cured by one move. Wu Xianyi wanted to say something. Lu Xian hurriedly pointed at her. You're a good girl, don't follow Meiqi's example. Oh. Wu Xianyi immediately maintained her good girl image. Chapter 60, A Song of 10,000 Borders. Lu Xian seals the Sheep TV Spring Festival Gala. Mr. Lu, won't you ask me if I'm nervous? Zhou Dongyu held Chen Duling's hand, his eyes smiling into a crescent moon. You won't even be nervous if I'm nervous, scheming girl. Movie curator. Natural flaccidity. Acting talent that God feeds, I know. It should be God feeds, and you get nervous? Lu Xian's sentence made Zhou Dongyu's heart blossom. Egu, I finally understand why Zhao Liang called you the head of the pyramid scheme. This brainwashing kung fu was really powerful. Yang Chaoyue, the three of her, and Dudu, were all fooled by you, right? Zhou Dongyu shook his head and staggered. Tying is finished. Yang Mi looked anxiously toward the entrance of the building. Did these three fall in? It's urgent. Coming. The 3 Hotpas came flying with their skirts. The studio scene. 6 hosts take the stage. Dongqing, thank you Mr. Shintang for the skit A Son-in-Law and Half a Son. Kanghui, let's send off Mr. Shintang with a warm applause. Spreading the preparation screw, time flies, and it comes to 22:18 in a flash. Jisun, yes, I really hope the good times slow down, and slow down some more. Li Cc, next we have Lu Xian and Yang Mi with their artists on stage. Nagamati, please. Live stream. Coming. Finally the main event. Wow. Mr. Lu's national style tunic is so chic. Nini and Reba are so beautiful. It looks like Mr. Lu is the main character. I'm counting. Yang Mi, Hotpa, awesome my brother Xian. This lineup is 2 top streams plus 7 fairies. Mr. Lu is so dignified, he's probably the only one who can get so many female celebrities to dance with him. What song is Mr. Lu going to sing? I haven't heard the prelude before, is it original again? The choreography is spectacular, look at the big screen at the back, the Great Wall, I'm going. Subtitles on the screen. Song title, 10,000 Frontiers. Lyrics, Lu Xian. Composer, Lu Xian. Vocal, Lu Xian. I'm sure it's original again. The red sun rises in the east, and its avenue is full of sunlight. How fortunate I am to have been born in your arms. And to have a lineage of blood running through my veins. Lu Xian opened the song in an operatic voice at the same time. 9 Han and Tang dancers danced in a zigzag pattern following the song. I'm going. Female voice in opera? Mr. Lux cow beeping class. How come he knows everything? This song gives me goosebumps. Is it a patriotic song? The lyrics are so atmospheric. God's song. It must be a masterpiece. A connoisseur can tell if it's good or not. The sky is only a corner of the sun and the moon. Painting the earth, only a corner of the mountains and the river are safe. Lu Xian transformed his normal male voice. Head high, chest out, steady as empty. Worry. Female voice to male voice, silky smooth, Lu Xian singing is unbeatable. Viewing the ancient world, 5,000 years up and down, heaven and earth together, only the heart of the Yellow Emperor is open to the four directions. Look at the lyrics, the momentum is magnificent. The person who can write these lyrics, how high the pattern must be. This is the real national style song. Some internet singers call it a national style song by dragging out a couple of lines from an ancient poem. Aw shucks. This song is better than Mages? This song is better than Quinkins? Come out, brother Xian, please. If you don't come out, the Chinese music industry will die. Do you know that Quin Quin won the Chinese Golden Melody Award with an English song? This is a hard slap in the face of our Chinese music. It's an insult to our Chinese music. There's no tiger in the mountain, the monkey is the king. The Chinese music industry is full of liquors. Mr. Lu, come out and lead the Chinese music industry to a bloody path. The red sun rises in the east, and the road is full of sunlight. How fortunate I am to have been born in your arms. And to have a lineage of blood running through my veins. The entire 1,000 viewers in the Sheep TV studio couldn't help but sing along with the lyrics in the video. Some of the audience sang and sang with red eyes. Crazy. Thousands of people singing. It's the Yang TV Spring Festival Gala. Aw brother. Mr. Lu, I asked you to sing at the Spring Festival Gala, but you turned it into a solo concert. I've watched the Spring Festival Gala for 30 years, but I've never seen such a spectacle. Alas, I cried at this song. Our country has gone through trials and tribulations, has been bullied and looked down upon, and has gone through years of change, but the land of Huaxia still stands in the east, blossoming brightly in the haze. My grandfather is a war veteran, over 90 this year. We were watching the Spring Festival Gala with the four of us in the same house. My grandfather cried. He didn't say anything, but I knew that he must have thought of those fallen comrades. Study abroad dog A, at this time in the rice country to watch the Spring Festival Gala, the biggest dream is to serve the motherland, this go to the west, carry the future of the country, take all the foreigners of science, to be successful in the study of the return. I would like to bow to the end of his life and die. Cheer up. What we are like. The Dragon Kingdom is what it is like. If we are like the rising sun, our country will be full of vigor and strength. This song 10,000 Borders is full of inspiring power. I especially like this song, especially the part of the opera, which paints a picture of the people living in peace and happiness, and vividly presents the waves and waves of the motherland's 10,000 miles of rivers and mountains. I am a soldier guarding the border. At this time I am watching the Spring Festival Gala at the post. Please rest assured that the motherland, please rest assured that the people, please rest assured that my family and brothers and sisters, who dares to come to violate, I will defend with my life. Thank you Lu Xian for bringing us this song 10,000 Borders. Yes, our country is still not rich, our country still has a lot of shortcomings. Chips, aircraft carriers, big airplanes and other core technologies are restricted everywhere, but I'm still proud of being a dragon nation, and I believe our country will get better and better as well. Salute to the countless revolutionary martyrs who have spilled their blood. Honor the great motherland. 10,000 Borders. Bravo. Difficulties shared, blessings shared, standing up the spine. My country's borders are bounded by benevolence and love, 1,000 years of unquenchable faith. The red sun rises in the east, its avenues are full of haze. In a chorus of 1,000 people in the audience. 10,000 Borders draws to a close. Lu Xian leads the 9 fairies to take a deep bow to the audience and prepares to leave the stage. Wait a moment. Mr. Lu Xian, wait a moment. Dong Chang and Kong Hui called out to Lu Xian. The 6 hosts walked onto the stage. Dong Ting has been a host for more than 20 years. He has hosted 13 consecutive Sheep TV Spring Festival Gala. Recognized as one of the top 10 hosts of Young TV for 8 consecutive years. Also ranked in the top 3 female hosts on Go TV for 7 consecutive years. Her hosting skills, ability to control the scene and stage emotion control, are the top of the top. But at this moment, her eyes were red. The hand holding the microphone seemed to tremble slightly. Mr. Lu Xian, I would like to interview you. Why did you create this song 10,000 Borders? Dong Qing's voice was slightly choked. Why? It was director Ha who asked me, preferably, to sing a melodious song. Otherwise I'm going to sing a Ben-Hur or nunchaku. Have you ever heard of nunchaku? Use the nunchaku to hum and haw. A martial arts practitioner must remember that a man of mercy is invincible. Not in this world? Okay. First time on the spring show. Lu Xian didn't expect an interview session. He hadn't prepared in advance either. So it was clinical. In the summer, I signed Yang Chaiyue every day to take her to climb the Great Wall to practice voice. Standing on the Great Wall, I can feel the vicissitudes of the great Chinese civilization of 5,000 years and heavy. Reba is a border person. Last year Honey organized a company reunion. We went to Reba's hometown together, retraced the ancient Silk Road, traveled the golden poplar forest, tasted the delicious raisins, but also rode a camel through the sprawling desert. We went to Hengdian, the East China Sea, and Puxihiai in the south of colorful clouds during the filming of 3 Lives, 3 Worlds. When we were filming July and Anson, the crew was stationed in a small southern town, experiencing the folk culture and customs of the town. These 4 experiences, traveling to the Great Wall in the north, the colorful clouds in the south, the border in the west, and the sea in the east, gave me a glimpse of my country's great mountains and rivers, and made me feel the richness of the dragon's country's history, the beauty of its landscapes, the abundance of its products, and the prosperity of its culture. On top of the millions of frontiers where the children of the Yellow Emperor are located, a piece of the country is at peace, and the mountains and rivers are unharmed. The people of the Dragon Kingdom guard their homeland with benevolence and love, just like our Great Wall, weathered but steadfast, standing proudly between heaven and earth, forever standing on top of the east. Thus, 10,000 Borders was born. Boom! 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 The applause in the room was deafening. Mr. Lu's speech is wonderful. Art comes from life and is higher than life. Mr. Lu's inspirations come from the accumulation of life in general. It's useless to have life accumulation alone. What's important is one's mindset and pattern. There are at least 400,000 buckle musicians on record, so many singers, their life experience is not less than Mr. Lu's, right? Why is it that only Mr. Lu has written the magnificent 10,000 Borders? Indeed, there's not a single thing wrong with this song. Mr. Lu can become a god. Believe it or not, 10,000 Frontiers will definitely be praised by the officials. At this point in the live broadcast, the number of people online was as high as 300 million. 10,000 Borders quickly rushed to the top of the hot search list on all major platforms. Douyin #1 song 10,000 Borders, Lu Xian sealed the Sheep TV Spring Festival Gala. Hashtag Scarf, #Yang TV Spring Festival Gala scene, thousands of people sing 10,000 Borders. Hashtag Headline, #Yang TV Spring Festival Gala online number surpasses 300 million, setting a historical record. Hashtag 1000 degrees, Lu Xian's 10,000 Borders sings and cries to millions of viewers, Dongqing tearfully interviews. Hashtag UG, Lu Xian's debut on Yang TV Spring Festival Gala, accompanied by Yang Mi, Jiba, and 9 other female stars. Hashtag Ha. Zhao Xiaodao, who was sitting in the first row of the studio, stared at Lu Xian on the stage and hated him. Numb nuts. You got me again. Mr. Dong Tilting asked you the reason for creating 10,000 Borders. What are you mentioning about Sister Honey? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What do you mean by 3 Lives and July and Anson? Are you dying? You're doing publicity for the Spring Festival Gala? This advertisement caught you off guard. Director Ha, the general director of the Spring Festival Gala, sat in front of the live monitor and showed his aunt's smile. Good boy. He's really something. Your song 10,000 Borders brings the Spring Festival directly to a climax. It's over 300 million people online. What a horrible achievement. You know the previous highest record was 100 million. You brought in a whole 200 million. You know what? The leader just praised me. I was praised for recognizing heroes with a discerning eye. This is the 4th consecutive year that I have been the general director of the Spring Festival Gala. The leader said that this is the best Spring Festival Gala I have ever directed. I'm so happy. You're such a blessing to me. The VIP seats were filled with star power that had already finished their performances. Sun Lung, who usually didn't watch much news, asked Wu Jing, who was beside him. What's Lu Xian's origin? Big brother, in fact, I usually do not pay attention to the flow of stars. We practice martial arts people advocate hard man. See the unmanly little fresh meat is disgusting. Listen to my wife said, he is particularly hot this half a year. I only know that he is the president of the Yangmi company. Wu Jing once again looked at the stage. I thought Lu Xian was also that kind of fresh meat, but today, I changed my opinion of him. This dude is something. Right, hubby? What did I tell you before? Lu Xian has real talent. His good friends in the circle all praised him. Mr. He, Mr. Huang, Bo, and so on, all spoke highly of him. Xian Nan had short, dry hair. I like this kid, he has such a high pattern at such a young age, his future is unlimited. Cheng Long applauded while saying, if you have the chance to pull a string for Big Brother, I would like to get to know him. Okay Big Brother, I'll make the arrangements, we'll go to Brother Qian's stable for a drink then. Wu Jing had also developed a good feeling towards Lu Xian. Shin Tang, who was in the next seat, slapped his thighs in envy. Lu Lao Di, my brother's popularity is all stolen by you. In the past few years, the highlight of the Spring Festival Gala has always been my brother. It's just that the two of us are still scheduled together. Aren't you slapping me in the face? Why are you so talented? Your 10,000 Borders puts brother's skit to shame. If I didn't see that your calories made my West Rainbow City's richest man go up to 2.5 billion at the box office. I really wanted to give you a smack. Oi! No more. Snot bubbles from talking too much. It's really a long way to go. One wave is more than another. Above the stage. Dong Tran nods appreciatively after the interview. Kan Hui and Spare Screw also wanted to interview 2 more times. But Dong Chio's interview has already exceeded the program's time limit by more than 3 minutes. In order not to affect the later part of the show, the other hosts had to leave it for now. Li Cixi, my country is boundless, great love is boundless. Thank you Mr. Lu Xian and Ms. Yang Mi for leading their artists in a wonderful performance. Thank you. Lu Shi, thank you. Looking at Lu Xian's back as he descended from the field, Li Cixi strengthened her belief in pursuing him. She even had the urge to rush over and pounce on Lu Xian. Reserve. Be reserved. Li Cixi continued to host with a peachy smile on her face. Backstage. It worked. Honey, we did it. Yang Mi stood on her tiptoes and hugged Lu Xian tightly, so excited that her tears filled her eyes. It worked. Hubby, we did it. Hotba followed her example and broke Yang Mi's hand away. My turn to hug Sister Mi. Zhu Xudan and other artists also wanted to hug. It's just that Yang Mi was there and they didn't dare to make a move. Okay, what's with the crying? Lu Xian stroked Yang Mi's ancient hair. Everyone did great. Xiaodui overplayed. Dudu was completely in the movie, just like the Chang'e fairy. Dongyu was steady as always. You're all good. Oh. Boing boing. Yang Chaoshui and Shen Juling broke their defenses at Lu Xian's praise. Hey. I say, Mr. Lu, you're biased. Why don't you praise Shen Yi and me? Did we not perform well? Meng Meiqi's jealousy was strong. Do you two use praise? Originally from a girl group, dancing is your basic skill. Creation 101. You two dominated the first and second place from start to finish. You need my praise? Lu Xian turned back with his arm around Yang Mi and opened his mouth. He. The two were so happy that they bloomed into chrysanthemum-like smiles. Egu, look how good our Mr. Lu is at coaxing girls, alas, but see the newcomers laughing. Where do I hear the old ones crying? Zhu Xudan pulled Huang Mingzua's hand. Our two old people, I'm afraid to lose favor. You're enough. These 2 days received news in the circle. Next year other companies remake Etian Tu Longji. The director is casting. I recommend you to participate in the female number 2 Zhoujiruo. The film also promised. Since you think I'm not enough to spoil you, then I change other people it. What? I'm playing Zhoujiruo? Really? Zhu Xiudan shook off Huang Mingzua and excitedly hugged Lu Xian's waist. Mr. Lu. I love you to death. Don't ever change anyone. I have to play Zhoujiruo. Huang Mingzua raised her hand that had been thrown away, really wanting to give Zhu Xudan a slap. Didn't Zhoujiruo know the 9 white bone claws? I'll let you taste my 9 white bone claws first. Alright, Meng Cherry, don't make a face. After the spring festival you go and act in Drunken Linglong starring Lu Shishir. The roles are all set for you. Lu Xian arranged it plainly. Ha ha. Huang Mingzua instantly hugged Lu Xian as well with a smile on her face. Afterward, a few people went to change their clothes. Then went to the studio to watch the show. Chapter 61, Chang Long, What Uncle Long? Call Big Brother. Lu Xian's arrival in the audience caused quite a stir, almost delaying the performance of the actors on stage. Sister Blade, how did brother perform? Lu Xian sat on his butt next to Zhao Xiaodao. Bah, a big man pinching his accent to sing a female voice, pervert. Zhao Xiaodao was convinced. Taking advantage of the 5 blessings to divide 800 million cash red packets of activity time, the two talked. Yes? Then when I sang on stage, why did I see you with tears in your eyes? I miss my mom, can't I? Your mom's probably watching me sing 10,000 Borders too. Off. Think about it, sign under me and I'll take you to the Spring Festival Gala next year. Ha! Do your spring dream. Tomorrow on the first day of the Chinese New Year, July and Anson opens in theaters. Help send a scarf to support it? You are really shameless. Nah, all counted on me. Why don't you help me publicize and promote Ride the Wind and Waves? Lu Xian took out his cell phone and opened the front camera. Come on, 3, 2, 1. Cheese. Click. The two took a mug shot together. What are you doing? Zhao Xiaodao was secretly happy. Lu Xian didn't say anything and opened his scarf to send a dynamic caption. On the first day of the Lunar New Year, I wish Ride the Wind and Waves a box office hit. With a photo of the two together. So atmospheric? I can't be stingy even if you're generous, can I? Zhao Xiaodao hesitated for a moment. Also sent a scarf promoting July and Anson. Collect 5 fortunes campaign is over. The program continues. Soprano singer Herb Han sings a song called The Road to Heaven. Lu Huan sang a song called The Song of Good Men. Liao Changyong sang a song called Meeting in Spring. All sung well too. They're all big men, after all. But because Lu Xian's 10,000 Borders had so much backbone, resulting in a tasteless performance in the aftermath. But there was one segment that caught the audience's eye as well. That was when the astronauts came on stage to be fingerprinted. Listening to 10,000 Frontiers and looking at the space heroes gave me a special sense of national pride. Approaching midnight sharp. The entire audience counts down in unison, 10, 9. When? The 6 hosts ring in the new year. Finally, the entire cast takes the stage. As usual, Mr. Li Gai of the national team led the singing, and everyone joined in the chorus of Unforgettable Tonight. Unforgettable tonight, unforgettable tonight. No matter where the world goes or where the sea goes. Mr. Li Kuil sings. Surprisingly, he led Lu Xian from the back. From one person leading the song to two people leading the song. This was the envy of all the performers. Even bigwigs such as Chung Long, Han Herb, Lu Huan, and Feng Gong could only stand at the back. Live streaming room. Nyo Bia. My brother Xian is really Nyo Bia. I'm not even my uncle, I'm only my brother Xian. For the first time, I feel that unforgettable tonight is very appropriate. Tonight is really unforgettable. This is the only Spring Festival gala I've watched from beginning to end since I was a kid. +1, the last time I was this exuberant was the 09 Spring Festival gala when Uncle Benson and Little Shenyang performed Not Bad. It's 12:30 and I'm not sleepy at all, my mind is full of 10,000 borders. We were supposed to play mahjong, but 4 people sat on the mahjong table and sang 10,000 borders all night. Brother Xian's July and Anson will be released in theaters tomorrow, we must support it. I've seen the publicity, July and Anson is a bit on the literary side, I want to see Ride the Wind and Waves. Can't you support Xian? Brother Xian is my idol, but I don't like literary movies. You fake fan. Don't argue, brothers and sisters, Brother Xian is sending a scarf, he's helping Zhao Liying to promote Riding the Wind and the Waves. Look at Xian's style and size. His July and Anson has a pitifully low schedule, basically midnight. Even so, not only did he not complain, but he also helped his competitors do publicity, I'm impressed. The King of Kings. He sent another scarf, Wishing Master Sings The Mermaid a box office hit. Wish Sing Long's Kung Fu Yoga a box office hit. What kind of idol is this? His heart is as big as the sea. If he supports Big Brother today, Big Brother will do him a favor tomorrow. The Zhenghu is not about fighting and killing, it's about human feelings. Mr. Luck has played the game with a 6. He deserves to learn from us. D. The Spring Festival Gala live broadcast is over. Lu Xian at this time. He was blocked at the exit of the studio by Big Brother Chung Long. Contact information is being exchanged. One chat to realize. Joshing is actually one of the investors in Kung Fu Yoga. And it was Lu Xian who operated behind it. Lu Xian invited Cheng Long to play in the capital for 2 days. But Cheng Long had already booked a flight. Got to go back to Hong Kong Island to reunite with her family. Lu Xian did not detain him much longer. Young man, I'm optimistic about you, sometimes when you come to play in Shangjiang, I'll accompany you throughout the whole process and bring you to know the bigwigs of Hong Kong Island. Cheng Long's words made Wu Jing beside him red with envy. Wu Jing had just made Wolf Warrior 1 last year. While hitting fame. But far from being a $10 billion box office actor. Showbiz status is not yet high. He was alone in Shangjiang back then. He knew how difficult it was. Due to the intertwined relationships in the entertainment industry on Hong Kong Island. It's hard for outsiders to fit in without strong connections. In the end, he was not able to gain a firm foothold. That is why he returned to the mainland for development. Thank you, Uncle Long, for taking care of me. Cheng Long was over 60 years old, it was normal for Lu Xian to call him Uncle Long. But Cheng Long was not happy, what Uncle Long? They all call me old, just like them, call Big Brother. Hey! Big Brother! Lu Xian called out affectionately. Good brother. Narong patted him on the shoulder. Then he left the Goat Vision building and ran to the airport. Wu Jing also took the initiative to add Lu Xian's V-mail before leaving. Asked him to go to Yunxi to listen to comedy when he was free, and to go to Qian's horse farm to ride horses. His wife Xia Nan not only added him as a friend. She also took a selfie together in a very intimate way. This kind of occasion is a great time to expand your network. Many performers took the initiative to greet Lu Xian and add friends to leave their phone numbers. The Spring Festival Gala ended at 0:30. But Yang Mi, Hotba, and the others stayed with Lu Xian until 2 o'clock before they went home. The next day, Lu Xian wrapped his arms around Big Mimi and slept until high noon. It's snowing. It's snowing. Hubby Nini, get up and have a snowball fight. Hotba thumped on the door. Her assets have long been in the hundreds of millions. But didn't buy a house in the capital. Because she has too many announcements. Often running around the country. Back in the capital also stayed in hotels. Last night, since the party ended too late, he followed along and stayed at Yang Mi's house. Calling your sister in the morning, call. Yang Mi covered her ears without a trace of anger. Lu Xian heard the sound of rustling snow. Getting up and pulling open the curtains. He subconsciously raised his hand to cover his brow. Both eyes were pricked raw by the white snow. It's really snowing, thick enough. Good omen, snow is a sign of a good year, good luck this year. Lu Xian stretched his back. It's really snowing? I thought Hotba was messing up. Yang Mi crawled over to the bed and stood up to look out the window. Wow, beautiful. Hubby hug. Yang Mi opened her arms. Lu Xian hugged her and opened the door to wash up. Yikes. You scared me. Hotba was leaning over the door to eavesdrop. I startled you? You're still scaring me, what are you doing sneaking around on the door? Lu Xian carried Yang Mi to the restroom. Hey, you know. Hataru followed behind Lu Xian. The three stood in a row brushing their teeth. Yang Mi said vaguely as she brushed her teeth, "What's wrong with you, Hotba? Brushing your teeth together?" "Mimi, I've made up my mind, I'll be living in your house from now on, are you happy?" Hataru gargled and laughed. "I'm happy as a dick. You don't come. You make so much money, you can't afford to buy a suite." Yang Mi washed her face. "I know where Xian's house is, a courtyard house in Nanluo Guxiang, a few steps away from Shikai, and a 5-minute walk to Tiananmen Square. I'm planning to wait until I make $1 billion to buy a courtyard house there as well, and it's a 5-entry courtyard house." "Why did you buy such a big yard?" "To adopt my brother Xian." "You're being cheap again, aren't you?" Yang Mi turned on the faucet and flung Hataru's face with water. "Ouch. Cool." Hotba ran downstairs. There was a chittering racket from the kitchen downstairs. "Yang Jinli. You don't put oil in your fried fish at home? You're still talking about me. I told you to peel a head of garlic. It's been 10 minutes and you haven't even found any." "Chow Yue, Meichi, can we still have lunch here? I'm starving, why don't we order takeout?" "Xianyi, how can there be takeout on the first day of the Chinese New Year?" "It's better for me to do it. I've seen my brother frying food at the mushroom house. I remember the steps." "Come on, Dudu, it's better for sis to come. Where's the instant noodles?" Zhou Dongyu rolled up his sleeves. A few of them, along with Zhu Shudan and Huang Mengzhua, also stayed at Yang Mi's house last night. Hotba followed the sound to the kitchen. "Woj. You guys blew up the kitchen? Yo, Missy still knows how to get up? Thought you had to sleep through the night to get up." Zhu Shudan wrapped his arms around him. "You guys are stupid, nah. Why don't you ask my husband to cook?" Hotba waved her hand. I'll go, my husband will be down soon." "Che, don't bite your husband, we don't recognize, Mr. Lu came back too late last night, we just don't want to disturb his rest." Zhu Shudan was saying. Lu Xian came to the kitchen. "Ooh, the gas stove blew up? See, how my husband and I have an understanding, we say the same thing." Hotba wrapped her arms around Lu Xian's neck. "Hubby, I'm hungry, I want to eat braised Christian carp, I want to eat 13-scented crayfish, I want to eat steamed hairy crabs, I want to eat." "You eat a bird egg. Where are the crayfish and hairy crabs in winter?" Lu Xian pushed her away. "And don't scream blindly. Alright, don't even stare, give me a hand, I'll do it." Lu Xian tied on his apron. Roar! Roar! Here comes the savior. Mr. Lu finally got up, we were starving to death. The crowd was finally down to earth. Follow Lu Xian's command. Those who peeled garlic, those who cut vegetables, and those who steamed rice. The chaotic kitchen was immediately in order. Not long after. 8 cases of cold cuts. 12 large meals. Plus lotus root and rib soup, silver ear, and lotus seed soup and tomato and egg soup. Set the table. Come on, sisters, do a toast, Happy New Year. Yang Mi raised her red wine glass. Wait a minute, honey. Hataru divinely stood up. Coming to Yang Mi, she paid her respects. Stop it. Yang Mi hurriedly stopped her. Don't give me this, want a red packet, don't you? Don't stop me, I'll give you a kowtow, it's New Year's Eve, how can I not pay my respects? Hotba got down on one knee, took a pair of chopsticks and a bowl from the table, and recited the jingle while knocking. Big Nini. Honey, honey, big. New Year's Day smiles. 30,000 less. 50,000 less. 800,000 is just right. Me. Yang Mi's blood pressure spiked. How old are you? You still need New Year's money? And you're talking about $100,000 and $80,000. Where did you learn that? Ha ha. The crowd was amused by the scene. Boss gives out red packets, boss gives out red packets, boss gives out red packets. Zhu Shudan and Huang Mengzhua coaxed. Don't pit me, I'll send 200 in the company group. Yang Mi opened her cell phone. Sister honey, is it $2 or $2 million? Hotba hurriedly got up and pulled out her cell phone. You can send 2 million red envelopes on your V-mail, huh? Yang Mi is not stingy. But neither is she someone who wastes money frivolously. Otherwise he wouldn't be Boss Yang. The parallel world is the same as the previous world, the red packet is up to $200. But there is no limit to transferring money. Yang Mi swished 10 in a row. Ha! I grabbed 88.88. Ooh, I'm good too, 56.35. Hataru's little hand points. I'm only a 2? 1 more point. 1 point? Ha ha. The large dining room was a hoot. Master. Look at the scarf. You've been named and praised by the daily newspaper. Yang Chaohui glanced at his cell phone to see the scarf message pop up. Chapter 62 Praise from the official media, 10,000 borders is expropriated by the state. Yang Chaohui clicked on the scarf. Everyone gathered their heads around. Dragon Kingdom Daily, 10,000 borders. The pinnacle of positive energy. The headline is accompanied by a video of last night's performance of 10,000 borders. Oh my god. The pinnacle of positive energy? Reviewed by the Daily News? The crowd was dumbfounded on the spot. Hubby. You've been recognized by the official media. The pinnacle of positive energy. Do you know how high a rating this is? Boss Yang had reigned over the entertainment industry for many years, traveled extensively, and was used to seeing big scenes. Rarely, in the face of the high praise of the official media, she was so excited that her heart was about to explode. Yikes! Manhwa news agency also commented on it. Yang Chaoyue's scarf popped up again as a reminder. LWV, the people have faith. The nation has strength. The nation has hope. The 10,000 frontiers. Good job. The title is accompanied by a 9-panel high-resolution photo. Lu Xian stood in the very center with his head held high. God nah. I'm going crazy. Mr. Lu, pinch me hard and fast, is this for real? The crowd hadn't returned to their senses. Yang Chaoyue exclaimed again, wow. Sheep TV, Youth Daily, Military Daily, Workers Daily, and Farmers Daily all commented on it. Boom. Hoo-ha, hoo-ha. Hotba slumped in her chair, gasping with excitement, no. I can't get my breath, old hubby, pinch me in the center of my body. Mr. Lu. You're too good. Not a word about you, not a word about you. We're on fire to new heights. As the others screamed wildly. Lu Xian didn't hear Hotba's plea for help. She had no choice but to pinch herself. Kiss, honey, why are you so calm? Still in the mood to gnaw on ribs? Yang Mi was sort of convinced of this old six. She reached out and patted Lu Xian's face. Good boy, are you scared silly? Stop it. Lu Xian had long anticipated that 10,000 boarders would receive official praise. After all, in his previous life, it was not only honored by the official media as the top 10 BGMs of the year, it was also collected by the state. I just didn't expect that in the parallel world, it would be recognized by a dozen official media in a row. This was even more shocking than the commendations in the previous world. A moment. Hundreds of thousands of comments, millions of retweets, and tens of millions of likes on this scarf from the Longhua Daily News and the Longhua News Agency. The pinnacle of positive energy. I, Xian, am invincible. See, I told you last night, this song will definitely be praised by the official media. I see hope for the Chinese music scene. I see hope for the Chinese music scene. Lu Xian should be the first singer to be praised by the official media, right? Yes. The important thing is that he's not even a professional singer who debuted. No, Lu Xian is not the first. I remember when the Olympic Games, Zhou Dong specifically for the Olympic Games wrote a song Thousands of Mountains, and later taken by the spaceship to travel in space, but also collected by the National Museum. Zhou Dong is the first singer praised by the official media. Yes, come to think of it, but at that time there was no scarf, many younger people do not know. Zhou Dong is the first person in the Chinese music industry. Mr. Lu, a crossover non-professional singer, can be the second to be praised by the official media. It's already very rare. That's true, Zhou Dong has not been in business for many years, 10 years, not a single one that can play. The future still depends on Mr. Lu. Without further ado brothers, I'm going to go watch July Moon and Anson to support Mr. Lu. Go with me, buy tickets now. Kiss, are you out of breath too? Hotba slowed down, reaching out to pinch Lu Xian's middle as well. Go. Lu Xian lifted his chopsticks to block her. Eat quickly, go watch a movie after eating, and do a wave of publicity on the way. Good wow, what movie to watch? July and Anson? Hotba rested her hands on her cheeks and looked adoringly at Lu Xian. It's a bit of a no-no, but I want to see Master Stars the Mermaid. Traitor. Zhu Shudan pointed at her. It's just that you don't support your own movie, instead you support your competitors. You're a traitor. Come on, as long as it's a good movie, it's worth learning from. Lu Xian drank a bowl of silver ear and lotus seed soup. I'm done eating, you guys eat quickly, I'll go out and pile up a snowman. See? This is called bosom. Huang Mengzhua gave a thumbs up to Lu Xian's back. AI, too calm beyond words. This is if Hua is praised by the officials. Can't wait to open a press conference dedicated to showing off. Meng Meiqi looked at Lu Xian's back with longing eyes. Hello, which one? Lu Xian walked to the door and stopped. Ouch, it's the leader. Good leader, good New Year leader. Everyone looked at him at the same time. One could tell from Lu Xian's respectful tone and humble attitude. The identity of the other party was extraordinary. Oh. Good. Yes. No problem, absolutely no problem. Well, I wish the leader a happy new year, good health, all the best ha. Lu Xian hung up the phone. Yang Mi hurriedly asked, who is it? She had never seen Lu Xian treat someone so respectfully. Big leader of the general administration. Lu Xian said back. Who? Yang Mi stood up mischievously. What does the big leader want with you? 10,000 boarders has been expropriated by the state. We are building a space station. It will be taken into space this year. It will also be taken to the moon and Mars, and at the same time, it has been collected by the National Museum. For that matter, Lu Xian didn't expect it. He thought that at most, he would just want to be collected like in his previous life. What? Expropriated by the state? On a space station? And to the moon and Mars? The crowd was horrified. There was a bang. Yang Mi slumped in her chair on her butt. Eyes dull and incoherent. This, Ken, must be dreaming. Hotbutt and the others were stunned. Not a word could be said. Not a moment later. This news rushed onto the major platforms' hot search. The headline, 10,000 Frontiers, has been requisitioned by the state and will accompany the space station on its journey into space. Scarf, 10,000 Frontiers, was expropriated by the state and also collected by the National Museum. Chidu, 10,000 Borders, was expropriated by the state and will go to the moon and Mars. Big brother. Can't people watch a movie anymore? Kung Fu Yoga is so exciting to watch when such an explosive news pops up on my cell phone. What an honor for a song to be requisitioned by the state. At that moment, we were still talking about Jodong's 1,000 Hills and 10,000 Waters being requisitioned by the country to be taken into space. It's only been less than 10 minutes. 10,000 Boundaries is also going into space, and it's going to the space station, which is a much higher level than 1,000 Hills and 10,000 Waters. This year's Spring Festival has been like a dream. All the media have been dominated by Mr. Lu's 10,000 Frontiers. But after being expropriated, the copyright of 10,000 Borders will have to be handed over to the state. No one is allowed to sing the song without authorization. Even Lu Xian, who wants to sing the song again, needs to go through the state's approval. Holy, then I usually can't even hum it myself? That's not really true. I'm talking about singing for profit, like competing, performing, etc. The compulsion is too high. This is the first time I've heard that singing a song can be expropriated by the state. Brother Xian, a man of God. Chapter 63, the first time I heard that there are standing tickets to the movies. After lunch. Lu Xian, Yang Mi, Hotbutt and the others together built snowmen on the large lawn in front of the villa. The price of Jinmafu was as high as 150,000 per square meter. Those who can live in this neighborhood are either rich or noble. There are also many celebrities piling up to live here. For example, Huang Zitao, Dong Xian and so on. Residents of the neighborhood are usually not strange to the stars, meet just to say hello, not like stargazers, to sign to take pictures and so on. But today, they saw the news. All of them flocked to the door of Yang Mi's house. Mr. Lu, sign your name. My daughter loves you. Mr. Lu, let's take a picture. My wife calls your name in her sleep. Mr. Lu, have some soup. My mom just made you some ginseng soup. Lu Xian came and satisfied them all. A bowl of wild ginseng goat waste soup dried up. Lu Xian was hot and dry. Hotba saw that he was about to get a nosebleed. Bending down to grab a handful of snow, she sneaked cat behind Lu Xian. Tiptoe tugged on his collar and shoved it in. Fire and ice. Who can stand that? Lu Xian shook the snow. Turning around, he caught up with Hataru and held her down in a nest of snow, and the two of them fought. Geez, honey, come save me. It's freezing. Hataru shouted for help. Yang Mi and Lu Xian were on the same team. The others on one team. Both sides had a snowball fight. The crowd was having fun and frolic. Near 4 o'clock. The crowd went to the movies together. Due to the subject matter not being marketed, the competition in the Spring Festival slot is again big, resulting in a pitifully small slate for July and Anson. There were only 3 shows on the first day of the year. 16:30, 23:10, and midnight. Perfect for avoiding the prime time slot. Also just the first one was okay. The other 2 were midnight shows. Especially the midnight one. A lot of theaters don't have midnight shows at all. Who goes to the movies in the middle of the night? It's after 2 a.m. by the time you're done with the movie. Lu Xian's movie ticket was a group purchase by the company in advance. At that time, the last 2 shows were basically empty seats. But he just found out. Both midnight shows were completely sold out. There were many viewers who strongly urged the theater to add more shows in the comments section of the booking software. Wanda Cinema. Casting staff and artists were waiting for a long time. The company had wanted to charter a VIP hall. But the theater divided the VIP hall between the Mermaid, Kung Fu Yoga and Riding the Waves. Extra show. Extra show. Extra show. We want to see July and Anson. Please ask your theater manager to come out. Why is the movie schedule so small? Hundreds of spectators gathered at the entrance of the movie theater. They didn't grab the movie tickets for July and Anson and chagriningly asked the theater for extra shows. A dozen mall security guards rushed in to maintain order. Cinema manager came out. I'm really sorry, the scheduling is decided by the leadership of Wanda Cinema. It's not up to me as a cinema manager to influence all. Can you all sympathize? No good. Didn't you see the news? Lu Xian's creation 10,000 Borders has been expropriated by the state, and it's also been recognized as the pinnacle of positive energy, and will be taken to the space station, the moon, and Mars. Lu Xian is a patriotic artist, we must support him. Hurry up and drop. If you don't stop yammering, I'll knock your teeth out. Extra scene, extra scene, extra scene. Seeing the situation out of control, the theater manager was ready to call the police. Just then, Lu Xian came with Yang Mi and the others. Whoa! Mr. Liu is here with Yang Mi and Hoder. What are they doing here? They came to watch a movie too? Shouldn't a big star have a private VIP screening? If you make your own movie, there must be a source, can't you watch it at home? Harm, they must have seen it a long time ago. The movie will be screened in advance before the public release. Whether they have seen it or not, they can come, that is very grounded, to put aside the other stars, will not easily appear in public places, for fear that the audience ate them like. The audience gathered around. There was a flurry of autographs and pictures to be taken. Hearing the names of stars such as Lu Xian, Yang Mi, Hotba, and Yang Chaoyu, people from the mall flocked to the movie theater. A lot of big stars don't show up easily, and it's not like they're playing big names. Rather, it would disrupt order and cause confusion. No, Lu Xian's appearance at Wanda with 9 actresses was similar to an earthquake. For the sake of fire safety, Lu Xian let the artists greet the audience before rushing into the venue first. And he and Yang Mi stayed outside to understand the situation of the crowd gathering just now. When the cause was learned, Lu Xian made a decision. Let the company order more than 100 tickets and give them all to the audience for free. The company booked tickets to pack the theater, which was supposed to contribute to the box office. Since there is an audience willing to watch, then there's no need to water down the box office. This decision will delight the audience. Mr. Liu, open up. Mr. Liu, I love you. My wife loves you too. My sister-in-law also loves you. My mom and mother-in-law love you. This is the right way to open an idol. The road turns into a fan. No wonder people can get official recognition. Look at this way of dealing with things, really take us as our own not a little bit of star frame. To give up movie tickets. Lu Xian also planned to have Hotba and the others who had already gone in to withdraw as well. But the audience wanted the stars to stay put. To be able to watch a movie with the stars. It's a dream come true for fans. In this regard, Lu Xian gladly fulfills it. The screening hall for July in Anson is a medium-sized hall. It can accommodate 120 people. Like Mermaids, Kung Fu Yoga and Ride the Waves next door, they are all large 200-plus seat halls. Due to the number of audience members who wanted to see July in Anson, the 120-seat medium-sized hall froze and squeezed in 150 people. If it weren't for the fire regulations, there would be a limit on the number of people. We'd have to squeeze in at least 300 people. Lu Xian sat in the front row and turned around to see that the aisle was full of spectators standing. So he asked the 9 actresses to get up. Give up their seats to the audience. And he stood in the last row against the wall with 9 people. The move drew unending applause. And it was filmed by the audience and sent to Douyo. The video quickly caught fire. Tens of millions of likes. Hundreds of thousands of comments. I'm going. This is the first time I've heard that there are standing room only tickets to a movie. And there are 9 actresses and a big shot behind them. Unheard of, unseen. Mr. Liu is so damn good at what he does, no wonder people are praised by the officials. I've never been to a movie theater before, but I decided that I'm going to lead my whole family to buy tickets to support Mr. Liu. Me too. Mr. Liu treats the audience as his brothers, so he can't be too bureaucratic. All the tickets in 7 days are sold out? What about after 7 days? Brother, you can only pre-order within 7 days at most. This is still Chinese New Year. If you put it aside, within 3 days at most. The scheduling is too low. I've seen all the major theaters and there are no tickets. The number of shows is extremely low. 3 shows a day for the past 2 days, and then 2, 1, and all midnight shows. Don't say anything else, brothers and sisters. I'll send out a NetChat post asking major theaters to increase the number of shows so everyone can send me to the hotspot. It's our fault if we don't increase the number of screenings for July in Anson. Let's go. Go you. It has to be. Otherwise my wife will divorce me. Me too, my daughter now calls her dad when she sees Lu Xian's avatar. Chapter 64 Hataru, our husband is really not a thing, pitting people against each other. Almost 2 hours of movie. I don't realize the end of the screening. Lu Xian thought that the audience wouldn't like the movie too much. After all, it was a youth movie that was on the literary side. The story is full of love and hate. The emotions are slightly depressing. Doesn't fit the joyous Chinese New Year atmosphere. Unlike the comedies Mermaid and Kung Fu Yoga in the next hall, there were bursts of laughter from time to time. And on the side of July in Anson, quiet, sighing, angry, sobbing. But what Lu Xian didn't expect was, after the movie ended, the entire audience gave a standing ovation. The applause continued for 10 minutes. Great movie. Seeing July in Anson in a mainland youth movie is like pulling gold out of a heap. That's right, it's not that we don't like youth themes, but a lot of the ones made are so trashy. This one is filmed really well, all kinds of life's nuances, trivialities, and accidents, gathered together, colliding with solid sparks. In retrospect, this is our youth Zhou Dongyu and Chen Duling's acting can be sealed, especially Chen Duling. I didn't expect her performance to be so amazing this time, because I've seen her left ear, and frankly, I felt average at the time. The two episodes I remember the most, the first scene is Jo Dong-yu riding a battery car to take Chin Du-ling to go shopping. The two of them smiles and conversations, reminds me of that summer when I was 17 years old. The second scene is Jo Dong-yu gets drunk and is carried back to his residence by the male lead, who just happens to be bumped into by Chin Du-ling, and the acting of the two female leads blows up. This movie wins in storytelling and acting. Some movies are popcorn movies that look cracklingly good at the time, and then immediately forget about it after watching it, and can't remember the plot at all the next day. And with this Julian Anson, I felt like I was emotionally drained for a long time. The audience's comments directly broke Chin Du-ling's defenses. This was the first time since her debut that her acting skills were recognized by the audience. Brother, thank you. Chin Du-ling hugged Lu Xian and bawled. No crying, I told you, you can do it. Lu Xian stroked her head. As the next Riding the Waves arrived at the opening time, Lu Xian didn't have time to chat much with the audience. He just stood at the front with the 9 actresses and took a group photo with the audience. Then they left in a hurry. Back to the villa. Yang Mi was paralyzed on the sofa. Hotba sat on the carpet leaning against Yang Mi. Yang Chaoyue was lying in a wide berth on the wooden floor. Chin Du-ling was nestled in a balcony hanging chair. The large living room. One lying east, one lying west. Each one is exhausted. Ugh. Yang Mi sighed, OMG, I've been victimized by my old man, standing hard for 2 hours in high heels. Alas. Hotba's expression was dumbfounded, holding my tongue, so tired, our husband is really not a thing, pitting people against each other. Ugh. Shu Shudan closed both eyes tightly. There is a comment on Douyin that is on fire. The first time I heard of it, there are standing tickets to the movies. Alas. Huang Mengsakura's legs and stomach shivered. Sinful the first day of the new year is more tiring than shooting a movie. Lu Xian was lying on a lazy rocking chair, while drinking the milk tea given by his fans. While replying to V-mail messages. He added over 100 spring performers and circle friends last night. They all came to pay their respects and send him good wishes today. Have you all rested? Didn't Hotba want to see Master Star's The Mermaid? Should we go see another one later? Lu Xian leisurely rocked his rocking chair. No. The crowd spoke in unison. For once in a while there was unity. Hotba's mouth was half open, breathless, hubby. And squeeze my legs. Snap. Yang Mi backhanded and then slapped her face lightly, shut up. But to be honest, today is certainly a bit tiring, but I find it especially rewarding. Yang Mi delivered a summary. I've learned a lot from our Mr. Lu. In the past, we took ourselves too seriously, thinking that we were a star and superior, and we covered up everywhere we went for fear that the audience would recognize us. You see, today, the atmosphere is so good, we take the audience as a friend, they naturally also put their hearts into it, so I advocate that we should interact more with the audience in the future. Don't feel that you are a star is so great. Whether it's filming or performing, it's determined not to play big names. When you run into a fan who says hello or asks for an autograph and photo, you must respond politely. Be a good person before you do anything, and if you do it well, things will naturally come true. Did you hear all that? Boss Yang was taught a lesson by Lu Xian today. Hear that, nagging? Got it, Donnie. Yes, don't read the tightrope spell, boss. The crowd was breathless. Ding dong. Lu Xian received a V-mail from Zhao Liang. Zhao Xiaodao, don't struggle, surrender, go to the theater to create hype when the schedule is small? Zhao Xiaodao, you're a deep set, the actors are all movie stars and actresses, quite cooperative. Zhao Xiaodao, how is it? Think about it, submit to me, come to my studio as president, sister take you off this year. Lu Xian, are you interested in me? Zhao Xiaodao, there's your grandpa. Zhao Xiaodao, bomb. Zhao Xiaodao, bomb. Zhao Xiaodao, bomb. 10 bombs in a row. It almost killed Lu Xian's cell phone. Lu Xian, what are you excited about? Zhao Xiaodao, am I? Don't flatter yourself. I just can't stand to see you play a setup and want to cure you. Lu Xian, interview, being artificially breathed in seawater, how salty is it? Zhao Xiaodao, roll your grandmas. Zhao Xiaodao, Chopper X10. Ding dong. Lisa, honey. Bullwinkle. 10,000 Frontiers has been expropriated by the state. Li Cici, I was too busy to chat with you last night, I miss you hugs. Li Cici, Dongqing's sister said, when busy these 2 days, want to invite you to dinner, give a face to it. Lu Xian, okay. Ding dong. Ding dong. Ding dong. Baby, black silk selfie. Baby, white silk selfie. Baby, fishnet stocking selfie. Baby, which one do you like? Lu Xian, stop it, where's brother Xiaoming? Baby, on the side, I'll shoot it to you. Baby, teacher Huang watching the Spring Festival Gala playback photo. Lu Xian, brother, don't be so wild. Baby, is it exciting? Baby, it's awesome, a song called 10,000 Borders, which exploded across the country overnight, and was even requisitioned by the state today. Baby, my vision was right, you're the one I want. Baby, love you, yo kisses. Lu Xian is very excited. If it wasn't for signing Jo Dong-yu, he wouldn't have crossed paths with Baby at all. Can't bully an honest man. Lu Xian still has a soft spot for teacher Huang. So he stopped replying to baby's messages. Chapter 65 First day box office chart is out. The following day. Hot search headlines. Hashtag big early budget box office charts are out, and The Mermaid takes the top spot. Hashtag. First place, The Mermaid. 271 million at the box office on the first day. Second place, Kung Fu Yoga. First day box office $137 million. Third place, Ride the Waves. 72.2 million at the box office on the first day. 10th place, Pleasant Goat and Big Big Wolf. 28.55 million at the box office on the first day. Lu Xian was woken up early in the morning by several consecutive V messages. Zhao Xiaodao, box office chart screenshot. Zhao Xiaodao, Bright Sword Wan Yusheng emoticon GIF. Zhao Xiaodao, Bright Sword Wan Yusheng emoticon GIF. Zhao Xiaodao, Bright Sword Wan Yusheng emoticon GIF. Lu Xian taps the screenshot to zoom in. Zhao Xiaodao, there's no need to look for it, the box office chart only tallies the top 10. Zhao Xiaodao, what was the 10th place movie? Bravely shouted out. Zhao Xiaodao, screenshot of the Mo Xingqi catchphrase. Zhao Xiaodao, can you read? There's no pinyin, so I'll read it aloud to you. Zhao Xiaodao, voice. Life is like a play, and it is fate that brings us together in this world. Losing your temper over small things, why bother when you look back? I don't get angry when other people get angry, and no one can replace me when I get sick. If I die of anger, no one will be as happy as I want to be, and it will hurt me and take a lot of effort. Look at you. Lu Xian found the e-contract for investing in Ride the Wind and Waves from his V-Mail collection. Lu Xian, screenshot of $50 million investment. Zhao Xiaodao. Lu Xian found another e-contract for investing in Kung Fu Yoga. Lu Xian, screenshot of the $80 million investment. Zhao Xiaodao. Lu Xian once again found the electronic contract for investing in The Mermaid. Lu Xian, screenshot of $100 million investment. Lu Xian, why don't you answer the message? Where is he? Lu Xian, Liang Jian Wan Yusheng emoticon GIF. Lu Xian, Bright Sword Wan Yusheng emoticon GIF. Lu Xian, X10. Lu Xian, screenshot of the Mo Sheng-Chi mantra. Lu Xian, screenshot of the Nine Sun Sutra. Lu Xian, can you read? There's no pinyin, so I'll read it aloud to you. Lu Xian, voice. He is as strong as he wants to be, and the clear wind brushes the hillocks. Let him be as he is, the moon shines on the river. He's as vicious as he is, but I'm as strong as I am. Lu Xian, Tangpak Fu Xiao Xiang Master spitting blood emoticon GIF. The message was sent, but it was rejected by the other party. Pulled the plug? You're not going to fight me, are you? You're not ready yet. Who are you talking to? It's chilly, give me a hug. Yang Mi snuggled into Lu Xian's arms. Lu Xian clicked on the screenshot of the first day's box office chart to show Yang Mi. Ooh. What about The Mermaid's first day box office of 271 million? What about Kung Fu Yoga's first day box office of $137 million as well? Weiwa, Master Star, and Big Brother Chung Long really have strong box office appeal. Luckily you reminded us in time in the first place, our company almost didn't cast it. Our company has made a lot of money this time. Hubby, you're great, I love you. Big Mimi cupped out Lu Xian's face and went up to him. While eating breakfast. Ugh. 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 Hataru, Jushudan, Huang Meng Sakura, and Zhou Dongyu sighed in disgust. There is a disease, ah? Where's the number morning in the new year? Yang Mi rolled her eyes as she ate her toast. Sister honey, even though I didn't star in July and Anson, it's our company's production after all. Hotba stared at the news. Take a look and see, you can't see July and Anching at all in the top 10 of the box office, it's flopped to Grandma's house. That's right, the 10th place is still an animated movie, it's a shame. Shushudan hung a bitter face. I can't imagine that Mr. Lu also had a miscalculation. Zhou Dongyu shook his head. I was psychologically prepared when I first took on this drama, but I was still very lost when I actually saw the result. Brother, I'm sorry, it's me who didn't perform well and held you back. Chen Duling blamed herself. Harm, it's fine, there was no intention to make money from this movie. Lu Xin drank a mouthful of milk. You don't just look at the box office, our July and Anson has the best word of mouth, you can go to Duban and look at the ratings. Mermaid scores 6.7, Kung Fu Yoga scores 5, Ride the Wind and Waves scores 6.8, and our July and Anson scores a whopping 8. Lu Xian peeled a tea egg. What's the use of good word of mouth? It's not like it can be a meal. I really envy Mermaid, Kung Fu Yoga and Ride the Wind and Waves. The box office is so high it's scary. Huang Mengzhua was in no mood to eat. Don't be envious, our family Lu total it, early foresight, our company co-produced these 3 movies, The Mermaid invested 100 million, Kung Fu Yoga invested 80 million, Ride the Wind and Waves invested 50 million, I expect us this wave, at least earn 10 billion. Yang Mi was proud of herself. What? What did you say, honey? The crowd jumped in shock. Even by Lady Gaga. Hubby. You're so divine. Hotba cupped Lu Xian's head and shook it. Let me hear if there's any sound of parts in your brain. I suspect that you're a robot from an alien planet. There must be an alien manipulating you in your head. Go go go. Lu Xian pushed her away. Xu Shudan looked shocked. Mr. Lu, I take back what I just said. You've never miscalculated. It's my short-sightedness. Huang Mengzhua was so surprised that she stuttered. Mr. Lu, I don't envy them anymore. It should be them who envy us. Zhou Dongyu let out a deep breath. In that case, I feel much better. Me too, otherwise I'm too self-conscious. Chen Duling's expression eased a lot. Hey, you all didn't pay attention to the other hot search? Yang Chaoshua disliked the cell phone screen to the crowd. Xu Xiudan reads out verbatim, a million netizens' blood letters, kneeling down and begging for an extra scene in July Moon and Anqing. I just read it. This post has millions of comments, tens of millions of retweets, and a lot of people in my circle of friends are posting it. Yang Chaoshua looked at Lu Xian. It must be that my master's gesture of giving up his seat to the audience yesterday touched the netizens, and the Douyin video has gone crazy. That's just a little bit, it's mainly because of 10,000 borders. Huang Mengsakura added. It would be nice if theaters could give more rows to July and Anson. Zhou Dongyu was concerned about this hot search, because I really like this movie. Will theaters listen to netizens? Chen Duling didn't take it seriously. Xu Shudan, the netizens are the market. Such a large flow. If I were a theater leader, I would have to arrange for additional screenings. To add or not to add a theater, Lu Xian is not very concerned. It's not like he's going to lose any money. You can't make more than a few pennies. It's just that at the current rate of scheduling, it probably won't reach the final box office result of $167 million in its previous life. Of course, if it can add to the field, that would be great. Less than a month before the Golden Horse Award ceremony, Lu Xian is mostly looking forward to this. Oh my god. Yang Chaoshua coldly stood up and screamed. It scared the crowd. Wanda Cinema released a statement on the fence that they will give extra shows to July and Anson. When Yang Chaoyue finished speaking, people still didn't believe it. When the scouts' neck took a look, they all screamed with excitement. Yang Koi, you really are koi possessed na. Anything that comes out of your mouth must be good news, huh? Is your mouth enlightened? Yang Chaoyue hemmed and hawed and giggled, continuing to brush his scarf. Ouch. Golden Billion Cinema is also going to add more shows to July and Ansheng. Ha ha. United Cinemas has also released a statement. Gah. China Film Digital is going to reschedule the movie. The crowd opened their necks. After confirming the authenticity, each one is happy. Yang Jinkar, come on, I'll take a big headshot of you. I'm going to hang you on the wall of my living room and get up every morning to worship you. Yang Koi, please bless me and marry Mr. Lu this year. Yang Koi, I also want to pray and bless me to give Mr. Lu 7 babies this year. Chapter 66 Preparing for the Pretender and Police Honor. With the strength of millions of netizens, July and Anson dramatically increased its movie schedule. Major theaters from 1 to 3 shows per day increased to 3 to 5 shows. Tickets were sold out in 3 seconds once they opened. So it was increased to 5 to 7 shows. It turned out to be another sold-out show. Eventually it went right up to 8 or 10 shows. At one point, the movie's displacement surpassed that of third-place Ride the Wave, straight ahead of Kung Fu Yoga and The Mermaid. As of New Year's Eve, the 15th day of the first month, the box office of July and Anson miraculously surpassed 1 billion. Far surpassing the 167 million of the previous world. It also surpassed Ride the Wave's 800 million. A youthful movie that is on the literary side of the spectrum has sensationalized the entire entertainment industry by achieving such an outstanding result. The investment cost of July and Anson is only $30 million. The box office in 2 weeks surprisingly exceeded $1 billion. If it lasts for a month, the final estimate could reach $1.5 billion. Up to 50 times return on investment. Drawing eyeballs and thigh slaps from your peers. Taking advantage of the heat, major directors rushed to follow suit. Feng Xiaojiang booked Zhou Dongyu away in advance. Chen Kaiga booked Chen Duling away in advance. The two great directors are also preparing to make a movie on the same subject. After the Spring Festival, Jiaxing's artists went their separate ways. Yang Chaoyue, Meng Meiqi and Wu Xuanyi returned to the team. Go to Mango for the Lantern Festival. Hotba took several endorsements and business events. Then went to Running Man and Ultimate Challenge. Xu Xiudan went to act in the new version of Leaning on Heaven to Slay the Dragon. Huang Mengsakura went to star in Drunken Linglong starring Lu Shih. All of Jiaxing's artists went out for business. Various variety shows invited Lu Xian at high prices. But they were all rejected by him for the time being. Because he has to produce The Pretender and Police Honor. In order to maintain the standard of his former life. He found the same production crew. The Pretender went to Masao Pictures. When Zhang Yang produces a movie, it's a masterpiece. Lu Xian thought that the most professional film and television company in his previous life was Zhengwu. They have a professional production team represented by producer Ho Hong Liang, directors Kong Shang, Li Shui, Jin Chuana, Sun Morong, and Zhang Kaizhou. They also started out in the brokerage business and signed some artists. Then they simply cut out the brokerage business, which they were not good at, and concentrated on producing films and TV dramas. Luanjia List, Pretender, Big River, Mountains and Seas, all quite well, Ode to Joy, Breaking into the East and other explosive boutique dramas. All from the hands of Zheng Yang. Especially directed by Kong Shang. With 3 high-quality works, No War in Beiping, Luanjia List and Parental Love, he won the Best Director award at the Feitian Awards. As long as the play is directed by Kong Shang, Lu Xian has seen them all. However, the play The Pretender was not made by Kong Shang, but by Li Shui. When Lu Xian sent the script to producer Ho Hong Liang, the other party immediately called, requested to co-invest in the production. Although Lu Xian is fully capable of producing independently, he was still willing to take a piece of the pie. There was money to be made for everyone. You let people make money this time, they'll take you next time too. Showbiz is called a circle for a reason. It means that each has its own circle. One small circle makes a big circle. In any industry, connections come first. Lu Xian was certainly willing to make friends with a movie and television bigwig like Ho Hong Liang. At the same time, he also gave boss Taichuan a call. Because Zhou Dongyu was poached without spending a penny a year ago. At that time promised people to work together on a project. Boss Taichuan was well aware of Lu Xian's brilliant track record of producing 3 lives. He also learned that the co-producing company also had Zheng Yang. Also not reading the script. Nor ask about the cast. You have to invest $100 million without saying a word. Stop it, big brother. The total investment is only $60 million. You alone invested $100 million. Let us drink the northwest wind, huh? So the 3 average, $20 million each. As for how much royalties The Pretender sold in its previous life, it was not disclosed to the public at the time. Judging by the firestorm that followed the broadcast, if it doesn't sell $500 million, it will be sorry for the lineup and production. Get the production team of The Pretender. Lu Xian immediately prepared for Police Honor. The director of Police Honor is also a famous director. His name is Ting Jiao, and he has made films such as The Great Qin Empire, The Year of the Flower, and The Jade Goddess. Lu Xian contacted director Ding Biao through Yang Mi. The same operation. Familiar flavor. Send the script directly. Shoot. Shoot immediately. I'll prepare the crew right away. Ting is an old man. One look at the script and I knew it was a good quality movie. Lu Xian remembers that in his previous life, this drama was led by AI Chi. There was also an agency under AI Chi. But Lu Xian won't be looking for Ikee to work with. If he co-produced with him, he would definitely broadcast it for free at Ikee, so how could he sell the royalties then? The profitability of online video platforms is mainly based on 2 major segments, membership fees and advertising revenue. If you cooperate with the platform, it's a split between the two. Lu Xian didn't like this kind of vague and dragging cooperation model. He still preferred a one-shot deal. I'll make dinner and bring it to you. Just say how much. 300 million? Not for sale. I'm looking for penguins. Penguin offers 400 million. I'm not satisfied yet. Then I'll go back to Youku. That way the initiative is in Lu Xian's hands. It will not be cut by the video platform. Ultimately the play is being led by Garstar. Once again, bring on Zhang Yang Film and Taichuan Entertainment. This has its drawbacks. Take On Entertainment wants to stuff artists into the theater to ensure the quality of the play. In addition to collapsing the star of the house, the lead actors were all picked by Lu Xian. It's still the same lineup from the previous life. As for the minor roles, they sell a favor to boss Taikoa. The 2 filming teams of The Pretender and Police Honor were taken care of. Lu Xian began his main task, signing on to play female agent Yu Manli in The Pretender, Song Unknown, as well as Bai Lu, who played the role of policewoman Xia Jia in Police Honor, and a bit more. Lu Xian is removing the role of Chung Jin Yun, the female lead of The Pretender. As for the actor's name, Lu Xian forgot. Anyway, she was the biggest failure of The Pretender. The acting was hung up on by Song Anonymous. Song Anonymous played Yumanli, can only be regarded as female number 4. After all, there's the Ming family's eldest sister in Wang Manchun. But she froze and played female number 4 as female number 1. She was the most beautiful actress of all time. As it turns out, the female lead really didn't catch on later either. Song Anonymous, on the other hand, flamed out of the circle. Lu Xian checked the information of Song Unknown. At this time it was just an unknown small artist. Graduated from the Drama Academy section. Played the role of Shangling in the new version of Dream of Red Mansions, thus entering the movie and television industry. Subsequently made a few lukewarm TV dramas. Played unremarkable supporting roles. No presence in the entertainment industry. Speaking of her agency. That's awesome. It can't technically be considered a brokerage. That's because she graduated and entered the Hall of Art, the Human Art. A serious career program. This unit is hard to get into. Lu Xian signing her is the same as asking her to give up the golden rice bowl of the country and the aura of the art hall. It was difficult though. But Lu Xian never considered that much. If it works or not, just do it. Asked around, no one knows Song Unknown. So he used the location tracking skill rewarded by the system. The positioning showed that her location was at the People's Art Theater on Wangfujing Street. Go you! Lu Xian jumped into Hotba's Lamborghini. Straight to Wangfujing Street. Chapter 67, People's Art Theater blocking Song Unknown. Wangfujing Street. People's Art Theater compound. Lu Xian, wearing a duck-tongue cap, parked his car and asked a staff member about Song Anonymous. Ha! You look so familiar. Oops, Mom, you're Lu Xian who sang 10,000 Borders? Big sister grabbed Lu Xian's arm. Quickly come someone, nah, Lu Xian who sang 10,000 Borders is here, don't let him get away. Don't. Lu Xian when he tried to break free. The audience, who had come to see the play, gathered around. Wow, it's really Lu Xian, hey. Did Mr. Lu come to see the play too? Let's take a picture with Mr. Lu. The clamor in the courtyard attracted Feng Yuanjian, the director of the People's Art Center. What's all the noise? Pay attention to order. Feng Yuanjian was not only the dean. It is also a national-level actor. Enjoys state allowances. He is also a visiting professor at the Drama Academy and the Film Academy. He played the role of psychopathic doctor in Jiaha in Don't Talk to Strangers. He became a childhood nightmare for many people. He played the effeminate robber in A World Without Thieves. He won the Golden Rooster Award for Best Supporting Actor. He also won the Magnolia Award for Best Supporting Actor for Old Farmer. Lu Xian has also seen the 1960s drama Man is Iron, Rice is Steel in which he starred. Whoops! It's comrade Lu Xian. Feng Yuanjiao recognized it at a glance. He only knew Lu Xian from the Spring Festival Gala. Good day, Director Feng. Lu Xian greeted politely. Alright, all disperse, the drama will start soon, hurry up and check the tickets to enter the venue. Feng Yuan wanted to climb into a conversation with Lu Xian. After the audience dispersed, Feng Yuanjian invited Lu Xian to his office for tea. Mr. Lu is here to see the play? You can just call me Little Lu, Director Feng. Lu Xian took a sip of tea. Yes, it's to see the drama. Is it hard for me to say that I want to poach your actors? I really like the 10,000 Borders you sang. Last time I went to a meeting, the leaders even praised you by name at the meeting, and when our superiors gave us the assignment, they clearly stipulated that when recruiting actors for the drama, we must look up to you, and our thoughts must be positive. Feng Yuanjian added tea to Lu Xian. Wherever, Director Feng is overpraising. I've seen many of your works, The Mechanic Factory Chef Nanny and Man is Iron and Rice is Steel, as well as The Robber in A World Without Thieves, as well as Ma Renli and The Old Farmer. You're an artist that I respect very much. Lu Xian slapped a rainbow fart in passing. Feng Yuan was very flattered by what he heard. As the dean, he had long ago become immune to horse. But in his opinion, what Lu Xian said wasn't called ass-kissing. Rather, it was recognition, a compliment. Feng Yuan raised his wrist and glanced at his watch. Yo, the drama will start soon. Nah, I'll give you an internal VIP ticket. Feng Yuanjian pulled open a drawer and pulled out a ticket and handed it to Lu Xian. Go in and watch. This isn't appropriate, right, Dean? I'll just go to the window and buy a ticket. Lu Xian took the ticket and scanned down. The information on the ticket was clearly printed with Song Unknown's name. The name of the play, Our Jingku. Harm, what are you polite about? Don't worry, the unit has an internal ticket quota, not taking advantage of the public. Feng Yuan got up and patted him on the shoulder. Come over for tea if you're not doing anything in the future. Alright, thank you, Dean. Lu Xian turned around and left. Hey wait, I forgot to add your V-mail. Feng Yuanjian slid open his cell phone. The two of them friended each other. Into the theater. Lu Xian sat in the center of the 6th row according to the ticket information. This was the VIP section. Going to a play is similar to going to a movie in that it's not the more upfront the better. Sitting in the first row is prone to whiplash. Soon, the play begins. Jingke came out first. Lu Xian didn't recognize it. When Yan Ji appeared, Lu Xian sat up straight. Song Unknown. Looking for you. Dressed in ancient costume, Song Anonymous has a sense of flatty Sultan air. The play is 1 hour and 45 minutes. Lu Xian was into it the whole time. One advantage of acting in a drama is that it can refine acting skills. Song Unknown's acting skills are really good. The lines are well spoken and the stage is very infectious. Showbiz also has a chain of contempt. Those who make movies look down on those who make TV. Those who make TV look down on those who make Netflix. Drama, on the other hand, is recognized as the top of the contempt chain. but it also has the disadvantage of being quite low paying. Average salary for a first-class actor, $2,536. Average salary for a second-degree actor, $1,839. Average salary for a third-degree actor, $1,444. Average salary for a fourth-degree actor, $882. If there's a gig, first-class actors get 2,000 yuan for one performance. Supporting roles vary around 200. Previously disclosed online, counting subsidies. Song Dandan's salary is $2,752.32. Sufan 2,920.67 yuan. Hebing 2,558.99 yuan. If supported by salary alone, it's hard for them to survive. That's why they usually go out and take plays. It's just that the career is more restrictive. Not as fast money as the stars out there. Despite the low pay, not many actors want to leave. This is because many actors have a human interest complex. With the aura of the Artists' Hall of Fame on their heads, clad in a national career, it was an honor and a belief. Besides, drought and flood. Not like the actors out there. If you don't have a movie to shoot, you're out of a job. It's like the difference between a temporary worker in a private company and a national civil servant. The kind of actors who eat their way to the top are in the minority and make up at least 80% of the industry. It's a 280 rule in any industry. Top streams like Young Me and Hot Barb, those are 1 in a million. After the drama performance, Lu Xian rushed to the backstage door to block Song Unknown. "Hey, old sister." Seeing Song Anonymous change his clothes and come out, Lu Xian greeted him. Song Unknown was taken aback. She thought it was the audience. Just a polite nod and then straight away. Just took 2 steps and jerked back. You're Lu Xian, the president of Jiaxing?" Lu Xian tossed his hair, exactly my humble self. After watching almost 2 hours of our Jingku, Lu Xian was a little into the movie. Pfft, and despicable. Song Anonymous looked Lu Xian up and down. "Why are you here?" "That's a question, watch the drama." Lu Xian was also scrutinizing Song Unknown from a close distance. The official height is 168 centimeters and weight is 44 kilograms. There doesn't seem to be much error. Song Unknown's greatest physical feature is his whiteness. Especially white. Smile and show a small tiger tooth. "You came all the way to see me in a play?" Song Unknown felt honored. "Actually, I didn't know you were going to be in a play before I got here." "Aha." Lu Xian nodded his head heavily. "Your acting skills are so superb that when I was watching you perform, I thought for a moment that I had traveled to the Qin dynasty, and for a moment I thought you were Yan Ji." He. Song Anonymous smiled coyly. "Thank you, Mr. Lu, for the compliment." "Ugh." Lu Xian inexplicably sighed. "What's wrong? Is it because there are still flaws in my acting? If there are, please criticize and correct me, Mr. Lu." Song Unknown had a modest attitude. No. Lu Xian waved his hand. "On the contrary, not only is your acting not flawed, it's impeccably perfect. I sigh because I feel sorry for you. An actor as good as you should have a bigger stage." "Oh." Song Anonymous pulled out a long tone. "I get it, Mr. Lu. After circling around for half a day, it turns out that you want to sign me as your artist, right?" Chapter 68 Song Anonymous, Big Brother. "Please. Shut up. Why are you so smart?" Lu Xian no longer hid it either. "Ha, I've seen your episode of Mushroom House last year. You went on a program and signed Chen Dueling away, by the way. And I also know that you signed away Zhou Dongyu, the scheming girl, as well. I saw July and Anson. It's indeed a good movie. It's just that I don't understand why you picked me. I'm not the national school flower champion, nor am I a scheming girl. I'm just a small drama actress in the theater. Do you know me?" Song Unknown's eyebrows were full of doubts. "Are you just going to stand here and talk?" Lu Xian lifted his cell phone. "Let's go have dinner together." Song Yi hesitated. "Okay. So reluctant? What? You're going out with your boyfriend?" Lu Xian sidestepped her information. "Boyfriend? Who told you that I have a boyfriend?" "Mr. Lu, have you been privately investigating me behind my back?" Song Unknown followed him out of the theater. "Aha! Investigated. Thousands of degrees on the search. Since Wang Fujing Street is not good for parking, Lu Xian temporarily put Hot Bar's Lamborghini in the theater courtyard. The two of them walked to Kwanjuxian Roast Duck Restaurant. Second floor by the window. "Oops, first time I've encountered treating a girl to dinner with roast duck." Song Anonymous flirted and sat in the window seat. "I didn't say I was going to treat you. Shouldn't you treat me?" Lu Xian sat across from her. "Actually, it's not you treating me. Look, I bought tickets to see you perform. You earned my money. It's the same as you taking my money and we ate a meal together. Nothing wrong with that, right?" Wait. I was almost wrapped up in you, big brother. I only earned $300 a show. Besides, this $300 is contributed by more than 100 audience members. You don't put gold on your face." Song Anonymous flipped through the menu. Kwanjuxian's roast duck is too expensive. The set meal for 2 people is 398 yuan. Why don't we stop eating? The roast duck is too greasy. I'll treat you to cassoulet. How about it? Get to. Do not tease you. Brother invited you, okay? See you stingy like that. Lu Xian ordered a set meal for 2. Aya, how can we small actors compare to you, CEO Lu? 3 lives, 3 worlds sold 7 billion. Julian Anson has exceeded 1 billion at the box office as of now. You don't understand the human suffering of our lower class toiling masses. Song Unknown's usual character is actually more introverted. But she felt no pressure in front of Lu Xian. It was just like a neighboring brother. That's probably the smell. Since life is so hard, why don't you come with me? Lu Xian said seriously. Why me? Song Anonymous rested her hands on her cheeks, her eyes were soulful. Because brother knows that you will be a big fire in the future, sister. Go with brother. Cut the crap. Karma. Lu Xian was collectively known as fate for things he didn't want to explain or couldn't explain. Roast duck on the table. Lu Xian put on disposable gloves. Rolled a slice of roast duck and put it on Song Unknown's plate. So gentlemanly? Thank you. Song Anonymous ate it very ladylike. A gentleman? That is, before signing. And so on after signing. You'll have to roll me. At home it's Big Mimi who feeds me. What do you say? Give an attitude. Lu Xian rolled her another one. Song Anonymous shook her head. No, I won't leave human art. Lu Xian retracted his hand, shoving a bite of roast duck into his mouth. Sister. If you didn't want to, couldn't you have said so earlier? The roast duck is down. You say no? I bought you roast duck for nothing. Give a reason. Lu Xian pretended not to change his face. I'm a person, I don't have that much desire, my life now, simple, quite good. Song Anonymous blandly returned. Fart. That's because you haven't experienced the joys of the rich. You in your previous life. Didn't you still resign from human art after you became famous? Don't pretend with me. No desire? Then I'll stimulate your desire. I actually envy you, I for one also like the simple life of ordinary people. But it's not what I hoped for. I have $100 million of pocket money in my wealthy treasure, but no matter how I spend it, I always can't spend it all. Here, let me show you. Lu Xian opened the wealthy treasure. You see, not only can't you spend it all, but it also gives me 30,000 interest every day. Many times I'm especially lost. I feel that my life is meaningless. It's just relying on these platforms for handouts, and I'm just waiting for death every day. Can you feel my pain? Song Anonymous is a bit tinnitus. Saying too much is a tear. By the way, where does your family live? Lu Xian chucked a slice of duck liver. Human art dormitory. Song Unknown's eyes were still staring at Lu Xian's cell phone. Dormitory, I especially miss the residential life of the university. A few good buddies watch a small movie together every night, play a couple of jerks. That kind of life is especially happy. Unlike me now, my parents left me a 3-entry quadrangle house, koi. Unfortunately, they're all gone. Can you imagine how lonely it is for me to live alone in a 900-flat compound? I walk from the front door to the backyard, so tired that my legs hurt. Nah, I'll show you. It's in Manhwa Guxiang Hadong, 4 kilometers from Longfujing. To the west is Shikahai, and further south is the Forbidden City. The location is okay, but it's mainly inconvenient and hard to park. So then I moved out there. I'd rather sleep in a bridge hole than live back home. So yeah, I really envy you. Song Anonymous. Big brother. Please shut up. Can I buy this meal? Ugh, it's annoying. Life is so boring. Not only am I annoyed, but all the artists under our banner are annoyed. For example, Hotba, before I dig her, she was still a non-graduate student. She acted in a drama Anarin. No one even recognizes her. When I mention Hotba, people think she's a hot dog. It's only been 2 or 3 years. Hey, people have jumped to be called top stream superstars. She is now paid up to $80 million, but so what? Every day, she runs around the country, filming, appearing on variety shows, receiving endorsements, and attending business events. That's called a tired ah. She bought 3 cars, a BMW M5, a Porsche 911, and a Lamborghini Big Bull, but unfortunately, they do not have time to drive. The car is easy to rust for a long time without driving. This is not, the one I drove today, is her Big Bull. Alas, you see her this day. There's also young Chaiwa, who came from a rural grassroots background, who earned $50 million in 3 months after she became popular in Creation 101 last year, and the company gave her a 60% share of the profits, which is $30 million. I asked her to buy a suite, but she said she didn't have time, and she was busy enough to attend the Lantern Festival Gala at Mango Stage in the past 2 days. You see, these artists in my family have had a good time. One is worse than the other. That's why we envy you. Don't have to work so hard, occasionally perform a play, earn 200 and 300 per show, after work about a good friend, eat a roast duck, watch a movie, don't mention how pleasant. Big brother. Please. Stop it. Don't read the tightrope. My brain is going to explode. Song Unknown's buried desire. Like the eve of a volcanic eruption. Chapter 69, Director Phone, Song Anonymous wants to resign. Song Unknown was made hot by Lu Xian's words. She pushed open the window. The cold wind whistled. Song Unknown closed his eyes against the cold wind, hoping to clear his head. Finished. Heart in turmoil. All I can think about is $100 million. Full of $30,000 a day in interest. Full of 900 square feet in a 3-entry quadrangle. Full of BMWs, Porsches, and Lamborghinis. What's wrong with me? I'm an artist in the halls of art. How can I think about these things? Ugh. All the money in the world. All the material things. I seek to be rich on a spiritual level. Mr. Lu, right. Right? I'm mute. Turn him down. Is it hard to say sorry? Ha! Lu Xian could tell. She was torn. She's struggling with her own thoughts. Look at you. Still trying to turn me down? Then I'll put more wood on your fire. Ding dong. I just sent you a script, see if you like it. Lu Xian said as he ate. Not looking. Definitely don't look. Don't try to sugarcoat it and attack me. I am the indestructible people's artist. This drama is called The Pretender, and I've already handed it over to Zhang Yang Film to start production. It's about the story of a 3-way fight to the death on the hidden front of East Beach during the War of Resistance. Starring Hu Ge, Jin Dong, Lu Mintao, Wang Kai, Wang O, Lu Ijuan. Oh? From Young Pictures? Such a great starring cast? That has to be seen. Song Anonymous grabbed his cell phone. Tap on the Pretender script. This look doesn't matter. Lie down by the window and don't eat. 10 minutes later. Lu Xian wiped his mouth. Like it, huh? The script is for you. Lu Xian got up. Alright, I was going to invite you to act in the female lead. Just now when I heard you say that, I think you're a noble artist. You surely won't be mesmerized by fame and fortune. You play your drama well. I'll look for someone else. Don't. Song Unknown hurriedly got up and pulled his wrist. The quality of the script is too high. It's not an ordinary anti-war drama. I especially like the role of Yu Monli. It's especially malleable. Can you let me star in it? It's not non-negotiable. Lu Xian sent her another signing contract. Song Unknown lifted it up and looked at it. A face full of tangles. Big brother, why did you have to sign me? Can't we work together if we don't sign? You can't become famous just by strength alone. A soldier who doesn't want to be a general is not a good cook. Yes, I admit it, I also want to be famous, I also want to be recognized. But can you guarantee that I'll become famous if I sign under your banner? Your company has a lot of small actors too, okay? Not everyone can be Hotba, Yang Chaoyue, Zhou Dongyu, and Chen Duling. I also have to survive, I also have to live, although I can't make a lot of money in Rini, but at least the drought is stable and the treatment is stable. Many of our classmates at first changed their profession. This industry is not as good as outsiders think. Do you know how hard it is for me to be alone in the capital? I wasn't in good health when I was a child, so my parents named me Song Unknown in the hope that I would have a hard body. Here. Lu Xian interrupted. Oh? Then shouldn't you be called Song Tai? Don't you interrupt. Song Unknown's thoughts were disrupted. Hey? Where was I? You said you're going to resign now. Lu Xian pulled her to open the door. Go. I'll accompany you to go through the exit formalities. Did I say that? Song Anonymous was yanked out by him. Don't you fool me. After a short time together, Lu Xian realized that Song Unknown was a cautious person. Since she was taking the human art exam, it meant that she was insecure inside and longed for stability. She's not like Boss Yang, who has a female empress. She invests when she says she will, without hesitation. Say share and share without blinking an eye. For those who are afraid of the wolf in front and the tiger at the back, the best way is to make decisions for her. Song Anonymous was confusedly pulled back to the theater director's office by Lu Xian. Dean Feng, Song Anonymous wants to resign. Lu Xian spoke bluntly. Ha? Song Unknown seemed as if he had been hit with a mute point. There were words that could not be said. Oh? Feng Yuanjian looked at the two men in surprise. He wondered how they knew each other. It's not unheard of for people to voluntarily resign from the human arts. For example, Bu Si Yuanxi, Song Dan and Su Fan. But people resign only after they became famous. Even then, those who quit are in the minority. You, a small actor struggling to survive. How could you offer to quit? How many people cut their teeth trying to get in every year can't get in? You are so good that you have to voluntarily give up the establishment that others can only dream of. There's one good thing about poaching from the human arts. There's no liquidated damages. After all, it's a state institution. Not for profit. Just quit when you don't want to do it. Song Anonymous, do you really want to quit? Feng Yuan wanted to confirm. I. Song Unknown just couldn't say it. Are you really going to resign or not? Song Anonymous, you're an actor that I'm particularly optimistic about. Your acting skills are solid, you're a down-to-earth person, and you're starring in our Jinko, which is very likely to win an award. Feng Yuan pointed at the word post hanging on the wall behind him. See? Theater is bigger than heaven. Our principle at Rennie has always been, if you want to be a star, don't come to Rennie. Our pursuit is not fame or fortune, but art. Think of our predecessors in the people's art, Mr. Chow Yu, Mr. Guamao Royale and Mr. Lao Shi. There are those who died, who are still alive. There are those who live, and he is dead. Fame and fortune are all clouds, only the spirit will live on. Dean. Stop it. I had a hard time getting her to move. Don't pull her back with a few words. We're not just in it for the fame and fortune either. Our work can bring spiritual pleasure to the audience. This, The Pretender, is an anti-war theme. Not only can the audience understand the story of underground resistance fighters, it can also enhance the patriotic feelings of the country. A handful of material things. Spirit in one hand. Pulling in GDP growth at the same time. It also promotes the culture of the Dragon Kingdom. It's no worse than staying at the People's Art Center and acting in plays, right? Dean, Seeing that Song Unknown was going to change his mind, Lu Xian interjected as he glanced around the dappled office. Director phone, when I just watched the play, I found that the theater stage is slightly outdated, as well as my seats are broken. You know, I'm a positive energy artist, so I want to donate $5 million to the theater for its renovation and remodeling. I don't know what Director phone thinks about it. Good, wow, good thing. Feng Yuanjian hurriedly got up and poured tea for Lu Xian. The human art is a poorly funded institution. It is already underfunded. So I'll transfer you via mail or? Lu Xian didn't give the other party any room for reprieve. No, I'll take you to the finance section to swipe your card. Feng Yuanjian was afraid that Lu Xian would regret it. Pulling Lu Xian's arm, he headed out. So, the matter of Song Unknown's resignation? Lu Xian refused to go. Dean, I clearly told you, I want a signer. Fine, I'll stamp it right away. Feng Yuanjian took out the separation application report. Sign your name first. Huff at the official seal and snap it on. Song Anonymous, just sign here. Feng Yuanjian pointed to the empty column above the separation report. Lu Xian hurriedly shoved the ballpoint pen into Song Unknown's hand. Song Anonymous was dumbfounded. Judas. Sign it. If you don't sign it, fire you. Feng Yuanjian had a stern face, staring Song Unknown. Song Anonymous signed his name in confusion. Wonderful, wow. It's great to have money. Lu Xian prettily followed Feng Yuanjia to the finance section to swipe his card. Chapter 70, Signing Song Unknown, System Rewards. Ding. Signing artist successful. Rewarded with the elasticity and marrow cleansing pill. Reward Shaolin 72 stances. Reward intercepting fist do. Reward Wing Chun. Reward golden belt mixed martial arts. Oh. Great harvest, wow. The first one to boost the inner workings? The last few boosting moves? I wonder if Big Mimi can carry it. Lu Xian signed an electronic contract with Unknown Song when he left the theater entrance. Whoa. Song Unknown slowed down. Squatting in the doorway holding his knees and wailing. Don't cry, brother will be responsible for you. Lu Xian patted her shoulder. Where is the dormitory? You're not from human art anymore, I'll help you pack your things. This time Song Anonymous cried even harder. Oh wow, Mr. Lu, am I being fooled by you? No wonder Zhao Liang called you a brainwashing master in the mushroom house. I feel brainwashed by you, oing. Lu Xian pulled her up. Let me ask you, in these 6 months, did the Yang Chaokui I sign succeed? Did the Mao Bai I sign succeed? Did the Chen Duling I sign succeed? So what you're saying is that I can succeed too? Song Unknown stopped her tears. That must drop well. You wait, The Pretender will be your masterpiece. I sign artists are very picky, not everything, otherwise I go to the film school every day. Well, why spend $5 million to dig you? You're so stupid, to spend $5 million just to sign me. Am I worth that much? In my heart, you are priceless. Bummer. Song Anonymous broke into laughter. Take Lu Xian to the dormitory to pack his luggage. Afterward, he followed him back to Yang Mi Villa. Come back, hubby. Yang Mi just arrived home from work. Yo, it's the Song Anonymous that I asked you about before, the bearer who was poached from the human art, and will be Jiaxing's person from now on. Lu Xian helped carry the suitcase into the house. Hubby? Turns out the rumors online are true. You're Yang Mi's secret little boyfriend. Song Anonymous smiled and greeted, hello boss. Harm, don't be polite, just call sister honey. Yang Mi looked Song Unknown up and down. The skin was white and beautiful, and the conditions were good. Boss Yang is very satisfied. Honey, you do it. Yang Mi pulled Lu Xian to the dining table, poached from human art? How did you do that? This unit is not easy to get into nah. Money makes the devil work, have the finance transfer me $5 million tomorrow. $5 million? Such a big price? Don't underestimate her, this girl will be hot this year. Okay, I believe in your vision. I'm going to take her to the set tomorrow. Zhang Yang's boss, as well as the director and the lead actor have all arrived and are waiting for me to cut the ribbon for the opening ceremony in Magic City. Okay, we have to seize the opportunity to work with Zhang Yang. Their company has a lot of excellent qualities that we should learn from. I won't be accompanying you. Ace vs Ace and Dragon Country's Got Talent are also urging me. Yang Mi brought Song Anonymous up to the second floor to arrange a room. Then wash and go back to bed. When Lu Xian took a bath, he ate the system-rewarded elasticity and marrow cleansing pill. All of a sudden, his insides were hot and sweaty. His face was green and red. At the same time, he inhaled a stream of Shaolin 72 stunts, Jeet Kune Do, Wing Chun, and gold belt level mixed martial arts. Yang Mi in the bedroom, as she sat on the bed rubbing essence cream into her thighs. Suddenly, she heard the sound of a did coming from the bathroom. What's wrong with you? You're excited to take a pretty girl out tomorrow, aren't you? Good for you. I'll have to treat you well tonight. Lu Xian took a shower and blew his hair in the mirror. He immediately felt refreshed and his pace was light. The body is filled with infinite strength. It feels like the pecs have gotten bigger. Abs are firmer too. Even the face is more refined. Not bad. Good stuff. This works better than taking hexagonal pills and getting hyaluronic acid. Wrapped in a bath towel when you come out. Just happened to collide with Song Anonymous. Ah. I'm sorry, Mr. Lu, I thought you had already entered the house. Song Unknown lowered her head and stole 2 glances at Lu Xian's abs. No harm done, go to bed early. Lu Xian pushed open the bedroom door. Hey. How does it feel? Yang Mi's eyes were glowing, feeling that Lu Xian had undergone a subtle change that could not be described. Ada. Lu Xian couldn't help but follow Li Xiaolon's example of performing the intercepting fist do. Sun's eye. Don't be too wild, go out tomorrow, a bit too excited tonight, right? Yang Mi put on black silk. The next day, Lu Xian woke up early to catch a flight. Hubby, can we not go? Yang Mi poked out her big waves and lay under the covers unable to get up. Go find me if you miss me, bye sis. Lu Xian pulled his suitcase downstairs. Song Unknown had already been waiting downstairs. The two rushed to the airport. The airplane. The flight attendant recognized Lu Xian. Crouched down beside him to ask for AV mail. Also took a picture together. Magic City. Songjiang Movie Base. Ho Han Liang, chairman and producer of Zhang Yang Film and director Li Shui. And starring Hu Good, Jin Dong, Wang Kai, Lu Mintao, Wang O and Lu Ijuan. They have been waiting on the set for a long time. Seeing the pickup car approaching, all enthusiastically came forward to greet. Good day, Mr. Lu. Mr. Lu had a hard trip. Wow, Mr. Lu looks more handsome than on TV. Lu Xian got out of the car and shook hands with each of you. Mr. Ho, take care. Hello, Director Li, I've seen you direct Life and Death and No War in Beiping. Hello, Mr. Hu Good, your immortal sword in chivalry accompanied me in middle school. Hello, Mr. Jin Dong, I really like you in my first half-life. Hello, Mr. Wang Kai, your performance in No War in Beiping was amazing. Hello, Mr. Minto, I saw you in The Great Song Trialist when I was a kid. Hello, Sister Wang O, worthy of being a modeling champion, what a great temperament. Hello, Mr. Lu, I've also seen you in Beiping No War and Parental Love, take care. Chapter 71 Wang O, I'm 7 years older than you, why don't you call me sister? The crew's first impressions of Lu Xian were all particularly good. Young and capable, polite and courteous. Mr. Lu, thank you for writing such a high-quality script, and thank you for giving The Pretender to our Zhang Yang team to film. Ho Han Liang, who was in his 40s, held Lu Xian's hand tightly. Don't worry, we will definitely shoot with all our heart and live up to your trust. Mr. Ho is polite, Zhang Yang is the benchmark of the film and television industry. Before we left, our boss, Sister Honey, specially instructed me to learn more from you. I still hope that Mr. Ho won't be stingy with his advice. What Lu Xian said was not polite. He had appreciated Zhang Yang film in his previous life. It was a professional team that shot movies with heart. Ha! So Mr. Lu wrote the script for The Pretender? Song Unknown Fawn just realized. Even the movie and television big shot Ho Han Liang had so much respect for him. Looks like I was right to sign under his banner. Mr. Lu is being modest. Mr. Lu sold a total of $900 million in royalties before and after last year's production of 3 Lives, creating a record for movie and TV drama royalties. July and Anson, which was released on the first day of the new year, was also produced by you, and its current box office is already up to more than 1 billion. That's horrible, it's us who should learn from you. Ho Han Liang admired the young man in front of him from the bottom of his heart. Immediately, he turned to face the entire crew. I announced that Mr. Lu will be the chief producer of The Pretender, and I will be the associate producer. At the same time, Mr. Lu is not only the screenwriter, but also doubles as the director-producer. Mr. Lu has the highest authority over the entire crew. Everyone applaud. Clap. Applause. No, I just came here to see, not still have to shoot police honor, I have to leave in a couple of days. Nailed Song Anonymous, Lu Xian next to engage by Lu. No impact, you're busy with your own. Ho Han Liang couldn't stay for more than a few days. The company still had a lot of things to deal with. Mr. Lu, Mr. Ho, the auspicious time has come, let's hold the opening ceremony. Director Li Shui glanced at his watch. Okay, Mr. Lu please. Ho Hongliang extended his hand in invitation. As per usual, Lu Xian and Ho Hongliang led the crowd to burn incense and worship the gods. Afterwards, they organized a group photo. Lu Xian stood in the middle of the first row. Ho Hongliang and Li Shui accompanied him to the left and right. Male actor on the left. Actress on the right. After the click, the pretender is officially on. The first scene features Wang Manchun, played by Wang O. Her identity is the head of the intelligence division of the Secret Service headquarters. Ruthless and inhumane. Lu Xian sat behind the monitor and watched her performance. It was better to hear 100 times than to see. Zheng Yang team is really professional. Photography, camera work, scheduling, costumes, props. It's all top-notch. The director had already had the actors pair up before filming began. The shooting was extremely efficient. Wang O's performance is also one of a kind. The bang-bang gunfights are very realistic. End of the first scene. Wang O came to the monitor to watch the replay. Mr. Lu, were there any flaws in my performance? Is there anything that needs to be changed? Perfect. Lu Xian gave a thumbs up and looked at her sideways. Height 170 centimeters, weight 47 kilograms. Dressed in a gray mountain suit of the intelligence division of the Secret Service headquarters, with a hand-plucked hairstyle on her head and flaming red lips. Looked dry and sharp, thunder and lightning. It fits the image of a ruthless female officer. Thank you, Mr. Lu, for the praise. Wang O was 32 years old, 7 years older than Lu Xian. Mr. Wang O, you probably don't know that this role of yours is one that Mr. Lu appointed you to play. Ho Hongliang laughed. Ha! Wang O received a call from the director at that time. She was particularly surprised. To be chosen by Zheng Yang Film. To be able to work with such a powerful lineup. She is doubly honored. When she saw the script, she was moved to tears. The modeling champion came from her. Acted for more than 10 years. Made a dozen TV shows. Still a little known transparency. But this pretender gives her hope. Her part is extremely heavy. It's a big villain that runs through the main story. All the main actors have scenes opposite her. If anything, Lu Minto as the eldest sister of the Ming family is female 1. Then she is female number 2. It's the biggest, heaviest role she's ever taken on. An actress's prime is between the ages of 20 and 35. It's not a hit by the time you reach 30. After that, you're basically out of the entertainment industry. That's why Wang O has been anxious for the past 2 years. For this reason, she also set up a personal studio intends to transform unexpectedly in the dark moments of life. Surprisingly, it took a turn for the better. To show my gratitude to the director. She even gave the director a porcelain when she came to the theater. Now it seems that the gift was given to the wrong person. Mr. Lu, thank you. Wang O's eyes were filled with gratitude. You're not the only one who needs to thank Mr. Lu. Ho Hongliang looked around the circle and then to Jin Dong who was filming. Several of you starring in the movie were all hand-picked by Mr. Lu. Agu, thank you Mr. Lu. Thanks for taking care of Mr. Lu, I'll treat you to dinner tonight. Hu Gu and Wang Kai especially enjoyed their roles. Mr. Lu Mintao took out a chocolate from his pocket. Mr. Lu, Sis has been following you since last summer, not bad, the future is unlimited. Thank you Ms. Lu for the chocolates, don't be so polite guys, a good play is the product of multiple collaborations between the script, the actors, the director, and the crew. We are mutually accomplished, and without you guys, it's impossible for this play to be performed perfectly. Lu Xian's words added 3 more points to the respect of those present for him. Ho Hongliang lamented, Mr. Lu is talented, yet he is not arrogant or impatient, a 25-year-old young man, but he has such a mind, admire. Indeed, no wonder he can become the president of the media company at a young age. Today I saw it, it's really extraordinary. Director Li Shui concurred. I'm embarrassed by what you guys are saying. Okay, you guys shoot, I'll go out and sneak around. Lu Xian got up and went out. Wang O's morning scene had already been shot. She went out with Lu Xian as well. Mr. Lu, I still have to thank you in person for giving me this opportunity. What do you like? Let me give you a gift. Wang O said as he walked. Harm, no need. Lu Xian waved his hand. Mr. Wang O, don't call me Mr. Lu, just call me Lu Xian. Then don't call me teacher either, I'm 7 years older than you, so why don't I call you brother and you call me sister? Okay, wow sister. Ha, good brother. Wang O felt honored. Good brother, can sister add your V-mail? No problem. Lu Xian pulled out his cell phone when he did. He saw the island actor who played Yoko Nanda, the head of the special branch. Name, Lily Matsushima. Lu Xian knew this actor for the first time. It was while watching Three Brothers in the Line of Fire starring Huang Bo, Lu Yi, and Zhang Hanyu. She plays Mrs. Asada, an officer's wife and owner of a Fukuda restaurant. Lu Xian's impression of her was that this 35 or 36-year-old island matron had a lot of flavor. Her performance in The Pretender was also outstanding. It was also handpicked by Lu Xian. Good day, Mr. Lu. Lily Matsushima, dressed in her island special high division uniform, greeted in broken Chinese. You too. Lu Xian waved his hand in response. Oi! It's the modeling champion sister again. Another island pussy. It's making me want to leave. Chapter 72, Wang O, good brother, actually this watch is for you. At noon, Ho Honglian planned to host a banquet for Lu Xian. Lu Xian refused in order not to affect the progress of the shooting. Ho Hongliang had to push it to the evening. Lu Xian is also not polite and sits on the set and eats a boxed lunch with everyone. This made the crew feel much better about him. Unlike some celebrities who play it safe. Even if they eat a boxed lunch, you have to order it from a 5-star hotel, too. One order is for a dozen dishes. I don't care if I can eat it or not, but I need to have some face. Hugo squatted beside him with a boxed lunch. Mr. Lu, have a drink tonight? Mr. Lu, are you good at drinking? Wang Kai also squatted over. The two brothers look down on me, don't they? Try it at night? Lu Xian liked Hugo and Wang Kai a lot. Both are good actors. Just try it. The two men spoke in unison. What's the conversation about? The old cadre Jin Dong also came over. Big brother, let's 3 of us Mr. Lu down tonight, okay? Hugo still kept the name he called Jin Dong in the play. Sparring for drinks? Can you, a southern Mordorian, spar with a northern capitalist? Jin Dong combed his big back hair in a big brotherly manner. That's why, the 3 of us will in together. Huge is a hilarious character on the set. Well wow, I'll see you tonight. Lu Xian ate his boxed lunch and got up. Since he got up too early in the morning, he was going to go back to the hotel to squint for a while. Brother going back to the hotel, huh? Wait for me, I'll join you, there's no drama for me in the afternoon. Wang O went to the dressing room to change clothes. Song Anonymous hurriedly followed. Mr. Lu, don't you want to watch my afternoon performance? There is a martial arts scene, I'm afraid. It's okay, the crew has a martial arts finger. Lu Xian saw that she was a bit constrained, so he changed his words and said, then I'll come back this afternoon. Aha! Song Unknown only knew Lu Xian alone. If Lu Xian was present, she would have been a little more solid in her heart. Brother, take my car, I'll take you. Wang O brought Lu Xian into a Jaguar sports car. On the way, Lu Xian realized that the route was wrong. Hey, aren't we going back to the hotel? We'll go back later, first accompany my sister to the mall. Wang O drove the car to Hanglong Plaza. Put on the duck tongue hat and mask. You arm yourself too, brother. Wang O took out his mask and helped Lu Xian put it on. First floor Rolex counter. Sister, you want to buy a watch? Lu Xian followed Wang O into the store. Take a look. Wang O immediately fell in love with the Green Water Ghost series. Beauty, help me take this one out and try it on. Sister, this one is for men. Lu Xian reminded. I bought it for my boyfriend, can't I? Wang O picked up the Green Water Ghost and scrutinized it carefully. Brother, stretch out your wrist and help my boyfriend try it on. Okay. Lu Xian wondered who Wang O's boyfriend was. What do you think of this one? Wang O asked. Quite good, standard for successful men. So many styles, if you had to choose, which one would you pick? This one will do. Okay, da. Wang O turned around. Beauty, swipe your card. Okay ma'am, the price is 188,800, please come this way. The waiter led her to the checkout. Lu Xian is stopped by Wang O as he prepares to remove his watch. Out of the store. Wang O pulled up Lu Xian's wrist. Good brother, in fact, this watch is for you, afraid that you do not accept, so just lied to pick for the boyfriend. Sister cannot have a boyfriend yo. Ah. Can't make it, this is too expensive. Lu Xian undid the clasp of the watch. Don't undo it. Wang O held his hand. Are you unable to see? No wow sis. I see you are. Wang O twisted his body. I know you are the president of Jiaxing, you are worth a lot of money, casually write a few songs, you can sell tens of millions of dollars, casually shoot a movie, profit several $100 million. But this is a small token of my appreciation, you can let sis star in The Pretender, sis is really grateful to you, if you don't accept it, you are looking down on me. Saying this, Wang O's tone was slightly choked. If you're doing it to be grateful, I really can't accept this watch, how unpleasant to pass it on, actresses giving gifts to producers in order to get roles, it's detrimental to the industry's ethos. Lu Xian picked up the watch, turned to Wang O and waved it in front of him, but if you give it to your younger brother as a sister, that's not a bad idea. But Wang O broke into laughter and pushed Lu Xian. Cultured people just like to bite the bullet, okay, that's what the sister gave to the brother, that's fine, right? Thank you sister. Good boy. Wang O held Lu Xian's arm. Go, sister is happy today, buy 2 more clothes for brother. The two of them shopped until 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Song Unknown called. Said that her play would start shooting immediately. Hopefully, Lu Xian will be able to go back. Theater set. Song Anonymous is wearing a military uniform and a pill head. valiantly standing in the military school pool washing clothes. Two male cadets are talking about her behind her back. Said she was a weirdo with a mysterious identity. Song Unknown turned around and kicked the male cadet. Ka! The director shouted to stop. Song Anonymous, your foot is too light, pay attention, your real identity is a secret agent, secret agent's movements must be steady and precise, must be crisp and clean, start over. Go Song Tai. At this time, Lu Xian and Wang O came to the set. Aya, Mr. Lu, you're finally here. Song Anonymous ran over and took a deep breath. Don't call me Song Tai, it's awful. Well, go quickly, the director is waiting. Lu Xian waved his hand. 5 games, 1 mirror, 2 times. 3, 2, 1, go. The field notes hit the board. Unknown Song stands at the sink scrubbing his clothes. The male trainees took the initiative to greet her. She scowled and ignored the other and glared at him. The other male cadet hurriedly pulled that male cadet away. You do not know? This is our school's famous weirdo, with no one to talk to. I heard that the surname Yu, mysterious origin, even the instructors have to avoid her a little. Bang! Song Unknown turned around and kicked the male cadet who was gossiping behind his back. This time the director didn't yell click. The show went on. How do you hit someone? The male cadet angrily went up to the theory. Song Anonymous did not say anything. First a punch, followed by a kick. The action was extremely crisp and dry, knocking the male cadet to the ground. Lu Xian nodded from the sidelines. He recognized Song Unknown's acting skills. Worthy of being a theater actor. This kind of actor doesn't need to be coached at all. But next Lu Xian was slapped in the face by himself. Beat her. 4 male cadets surrounded Song Anonymous. Go. Song Anonymous met the challenge of the 4 men according to the routine taught by the martial arts instructor beforehand. Ka! It's too messy, martial arts instructor, please teach it again. The director called a halt. Martial arts finger comes on to demonstrate. Song Anonymous follows and learns. After setting moves with the 4 male trainees, the 3rd time started. Ka! No mess this time, but slow motion. Start over. Ka! Quick enough to move this time, but not strong enough. NG 5 times, the director said. Song Anonymous, why don't we get you a body double? Don't director, you let me try again. Song Anonymous refused. I am a young people's artist. How can I use a double? Ugh, but this is delaying the shooting schedule. The director focused on quality, and even more so on efficiency. Director Lee, should I teach her a couple moves? The system rewarded Lu Xian's body with a body of kung fu, and he was itching to see it. You? Mr. Lu still knows martial arts routines? Li Shui looked back at him in surprise. The gazes of Ho Hongliang and Hu Gu and other actors focused on him at the same time. Chapter 73 Hu Gu, Mr. Wu Ji, don't let go of the water. Having watched many action movies, practice makes perfect. Lu Xian walked to the set. Little Tai Tai, watch this, I'll show you once. Really? Don't delay my shooting, okay? Song Unknown had a disbelieving expression. Lu Xian also ignored her and hooked his hand to the 4 trainees. The trainees looked at the director. The director nods in agreement. Beat him. The 4 trainees are all martial arts groupies. All of them have kung fu background. It's just that they use sets when they're filming. They knew Lu Xian was the chief producer. That's why the shot was reserved. Bang! 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 The 4 trainees hadn't even gotten close to Lu Xian. They were all knocked to the ground. The crowd was dumbfounded on the spot. My God! Song Anonymous stood behind him stunned. Wang O watched the scene in a daze, not yet reacting. The 3 brothers Hu Go, Wang Kai, and Jin Dong looked at each other. Big brother, should we forget about the night's drink? In case he drinks too much, will he beat us up? Hu Go looked furious. I agree, Mr. Lu is not an ordinary person nah. Wang Kai was scared when he thought about it. The old cadre Jin Dong did not say anything. He didn't even see it at all just now. Pop. Snap. Pop. The director gave a standing ovation. All of a sudden, there was applause. Mr. Lu, never would I have thought that you were still a deeply hidden kung fu master. The director marveled, your movements just now were as fast as lightning, without any delay, more secret agent than secret agent. Yes, I've been a martial arts director for more than 20 years, Mr. Lu's moves are the driest I've ever seen, 1 move to stop the enemy, 3 seconds to end the fight, he's already out of the martial arts routine, but a real battle. The martial arts instructor was eager to fight with Lu Xian. Let's see who's actually better. Lu Xian hurriedly went to help the 4 group actors up. Sorry it hurts to hit, right? What do you say, big brother? Try punching yourself? This is a movie. Not a fight. I put on a show for you and had to go to the hospital for 3 days. Despite the group's complaints. But for the sake of Lu Xian being the chief producer. They returned, it's fine Mr. Lu, good works need real effects. Give these 4 brothers a raise, 500 each. Lu Xian said this. The 4 group actors immediately raised their eyebrows and smiled. Mr. Lu, do you want to demonstrate again? Just now you moved too fast. Mr. Song Unknown probably didn't even see it clearly. No, I'm afraid you guys can't carry it. Lu Xian snapped his fingers in front of Song Unknown's eyes. What's with the days? See it clearly? See clearly. Song Anonymous woodenly returned, but didn't learn. I'll teach you once. Lu Xian taught Song Unknown a trick to defeat the enemy hand in hand. Song Anonymous is gifted and smart, and learns quickly. Director, I've learned, start. Song Unknown, who had been past the gong, was full of confidence. She now feels good about herself, not to mention acting. Even in real combat, she can pass 2 moves. Just now, Mr. Lu's demonstration was very good. This time you'll follow the actual battle. The director raised the loudspeaker. All units stand by. Ka. Passed, beautiful. The director stood up and applauded. Mr. Lu, why don't you just stop going and stay as a part-time martial arts instructor? There are a lot of action scenes in this drama. Li Shui's words irritated the martial arts instructor. Mr. Lu, again I am not talented. I have been a martial arts instructor for more than 20 years. I have participated in many national martial arts competitions and won the champion of the National Wushu Championships in 9-sect whip and praying mantis fist. I don't know what sect Mr. Lu's teacher is from. Would you be willing to have a sparring session? Ega, the late generation dare not make a fuss. I have no sect or school interest however already. Lu Xian politely declined out of respect for his seniors. People who learned martial arts were generally more competitive. The martial arts finger teacher did not care that Lu Xian was the chief producer and had to come out to fight with Lu Xian. Ho Hanliang and Li Shui rushed forward to stop him. If you make the chief producer suffer any harm, can we still shoot this movie? I don't care. I have to have a go at him. Mr. Wuji is an ass. All let go of him. Lu Xian reached out. Senior, please. It was so hard to catch a chance to fight without having to take responsibility. Lu Xian was also eager to try out how good his hands were. Everyone back off. The director and crew actually wanted to watch the fun. Hundreds of crew members formed a circle, waiting for a battle between the best of the best. Hugo was excited. What's up you two? Do you want to bet? A bottle of Maotai, I'll bet on Mr. Wuji. Wang Kai touched Jin Dong. What about you? I really like Mr. Lu, so I'm betting on Mr. Wuji, and the bet is a king crab dish. Jin Dong returned. I'm going to press Mr. Wuji too. All 3 of us are pressing Wuji. How can this game still be played? Hugo waved his hand. It's no fun, no more bets. I'll bet with you. Wang Lo pointed to his Jaguar sports car. I'll bet on Lu Xian. If he loses, this car is yours. Yoo-hoo, Sister O is playing this game big enough? Hugo was childish. Good, wow, we 3 brothers bet with you. I'm in. Some unknown raised his hand. If my family's Mr. Lu loses, I'll learn to bark like a puppy. Okay, Lu. Hugo clapped his hands. Mr. Lu, martial arts teacher, I shout 123, you guys start. Ready. Action. Sensei Wuji rushed out with a punch. The wind of the fist was strong and powerful, unstoppable. Snap. Oh! The crowd hadn't reacted yet. Only to see that Mr. Wuji was already lying on the ground. Lu Xian, on the other hand, strangled Mr. Wuji's throat, making him unable to move. This is the end? Huka shouted in egg pain. Mr. Wu Finger, don't let go of the water. There's no size on stage. There are rules off stage. He's not the chief producer now. He's your opponent, him. I'm not convinced. Just now I was careless. The martial arts finger teacher was full of stubbornness. If you have the guts to come back, 2 out of 3 rounds. I'm sorry. Lu Xian clapped his hands and stood up. Please. Him. Huge led the shout. The crew's martial arts brothers followed suit. Him. Wang O and Song Unknown couldn't watch. The 2 raised their arms and shouted, Go for Mr. Lu. Go for Mr. Lu. Ho Hanliang shook his head and cried. What's the fuss? Are you still going to shoot the movie? 1, 2, 3. Start. The director looked up and didn't bother to shoot. Hey. Sensei Wuji started with a false punch. Then a downward sweep of the legs. Snap. This time Huge saw it all. Mr. Wuji fell in a heap. Lu Xian strangled his throat again. Big brother. Is that all you know? Choke people like chicks? Huge look of dismay. 1 move at a time. Too unwatchable. I thought it was going to take a couple hundred moves. The crowd was dumbfounded, too stunned to speak. It's not enjoyable. I suggest that the Wu Xing brothers come together. Let's see the real strength of Mr. Lu. What do you say? Hugo watched the fun. Wano lifted her high heels and kicked him. Less arch-fire are you. Don't think you are a first-line star. Sister wouldn't dare to kick you. How old are you? Still like a child. Sister O, don't you want to see how strong Mr. Lu really is? Wang Kai stepped in for his good brother. Chapter 74, Ho Ho Ho, Sister O, and Mr. Lu kissing. Mr. Lu, I admit I lost, but I'm not convinced. Unless you can over all of us Wu Xing brothers. Sensei Wuji clapped his ass up. Brothers stand up. A dozen or so martial arts group actors pushed their way up from the crowd. Cosmic Dan? I can beat a 10? That's too pretentious. I don't like it. I'm a low-key guy. You guys just shoot the movie. Lu Xian waved his hand. Then I definitely can't beat it. I admit defeat. You guys go ahead and shoot the scene. Ho ho ho, Mr. Lu is wimpy. Hugo coaxed. Wang Kai also cooperated. Ho ho ho, Mr. Lu only knows one move. Oh. Mr. Lu. A soldier can be killed but not insulted. A martial arts practitioner can be defeated but never insulted. Martial finger teacher waved his hand. Brothers, go. Still coming? It's not over? Bang. Bang. Bam. Pop. East lay 1. West lying 1. There was a lot of wailing. My day. Huge was dumbfounded. The whole room was dumbfounded. Lu Xian also didn't expect to be able to fight so well. It seemed that what the system rewarded was true kung fu. An elixir of strength and marrow strengthens the genes and physique. Another fusion of Shaolin's 72 stances, intercepting fist do, Wing Chun and golden belt level mixed martial arts skills. Who can carry this? Cosmic Dan will have to be changed to Cosmic Hen later. Ha ha. Cough. Lu Xian was in a relaxed mood after having a fist fight. Men have 4 major primal desires: money, power, women, and violence. Violence is not practiced in a society governed by the rule of law. Otherwise, you have to go to jail. Lu Xian also can only release the release of nature on the set. After leaving the gate, he remained a law-abiding citizen. You're great, brother. You're too good too. Wang O went up and hugged Lu Xian after he came back to his senses. I'm sorry, Mr. Lu, if I had known that you were so bullish, I would have voluntarily resigned yesterday, so I don't need you to spend another $5 million of wasted money. Song Anonymous is an insecure girl. She especially longs to be protected. At this moment, Lu Xian gave her a great sense of security. Ho Hongliang shook his head and staggered. Talent? No, Mr. Lu is truly a wizard. It should be a genius, can write songs, can write scripts, and is good at business. This is already the pride of heaven, but I didn't expect that people would still know Kung Fu. To be able to work with such an outstanding talent, my family's ancestral tomb is really smoking black. Director Li Shui was considered to have opened his eyes today. The 3 brothers Hugo, Wang Kai, and Jin Dong looked at me and I looked at you. Say nothing more, admit the bet and admit defeat. At night Kai by Mount Hai, big brother add a dish of king crab. I kiss Mr. Lu a mouthful. Hugo was convinced. Lu Xian broke into a sweat. To go back to the hotel to wash. Wang O was even more solicitous than in the morning to take him back. Song Unknown's scene today had just finished shooting. She also wanted to return to the hotel with Lu Xian. Favorably, Wang O's sports car could only seat 2 people. So the 3 of them rode together in the business car. Evening. The crew wraps up. Ho Hongliang hosted a banquet for Lu Xian. The director and lead actor accompanied. Come on, let's all toast Mr. Lu. Thank him for bringing such a good script, thank him for producing such a good movie and TV drama, and thank him for his shocking performance on the set today. Ho Hongliang stood up and raised his glass. Boom. Everyone stood up. Wan Kai pointed to the Mount Hai on the table. Mr. Lu, I bought it especially for you. Jin Dong pointed to the king crab on the table. Mr. Lu, I ordered it especially for you. Come on, that's a bet you guys lost. Wang O pulled Lu Xian's sleeve. How is it, brother? Can you drink? Or else sister will drink it for you. Wine is grain essence, the more you drink, the younger you get. Lu Xian raised his glass. Big brothers and teachers, cheers. When? The crowd drank it all in one go. Song Unknown wouldn't have been able to drink. But she was especially happy today. Just a little sip of red wine. Barf. Lu Xian had just sat down when he only felt a heat in his cheeks. Looking back. What are you doing, Hu? I love you, brother. Huge threw a wink and returned to his seat. His kiss is also a bet. Wang shook his head and laughed, drawing a wet wipe to help Lu Xian wipe the drool from his face. The wine has passed 3 rounds, and the food has passed 5 flavors. Ho Hongliang, in order to liven up the atmosphere, proposed to play a drinking game. The rules of the game are very simple, sucking poker cards to pass down. If the cards fall off at anyone, they are penalized with a drink. Hooray hooray. Wang O's superior was Lu Xian. She wanted to have a close encounter with Lu Xian. Let me switch places. Ho Hongliang got up. Mr. Wang O, you'll sit on Mr. Lu's top, Song Unknown will sit on Mr. Lu's bottom, Lily Matsushima will sit on Song Unknown's bottom, and then Mr. Minto will sit on Wang O's top. The crowd understood Ho Hongliang's intention. It was mainly to play with Lu Xian. The happiest were Wang O and Song Unknown. Mr. Mr. Ho. No wonder you're the boss. You really know us. Position change. The game starts with Lu Mintao. She sucks the playing card and passes it to Wang O. Wang O sucked the other side and passed it to Lu Xian. Cam. Doesn't that mean I'm having indirect sex with Mr. Lu Minto, who's in his 4th year? That's all. The hospitality is overwhelming. Lu Xian came up and prepared to suck on it. Sure. The poker came off. Ho ho ho, Sister O and Mr. Lu are kissing. Sister O is punished. Hugo coaxed. Punishment is punishment. Wang O downed a glass of red wine. I'm sorry, brother, I didn't inhale well just now. I'll pay attention this time. All right, sister. Lu Xian thought this game was really fun. Wang O drew a new poker and sucked on it, then approached Lu Xian. Lu Xian stepped forward to greet him. Sure. Oops, brother, sis is too stupid. I recognize the punishment. Wang O drinks one more cup. Egu, Sister O is doing this on purpose, right? Can it still be our turn? Hugo said enviously downstream. It better not be our turn. I don't want to kiss an old man like you. Wan Kai stared at Lu Xian with the same envious look. Things don't happen more than 3 times. Wang O didn't miss this time. Lu Xian sucks it in and passes to Song Unknown. Song Anonymous posting is posted. But she doesn't suck either. Lu Xian let go. Sure. Song Unknown lowered his head, his cheeks instantly reddening. Ouch, I go, who lost this time? Was it Mr. Lu who screwed up? Hugo pointed at Lu Xian. No way, I feel as if Song Unknown didn't suck it up. Wang Kai kept staring. Good point, start over. The director laughed. Not a moment later. Ho Han Liang made Lily Matsushima sit above Lu Xian again. Lily Matsushima also got close to Lu Xian a few times. A dozen rounds down. Lu Xian got drunk. After the dinner was over, Wang O and Song Unknown set up Lu Xian and sent him back to his room. Chapter 75. This place is not suitable to stay for a long time. My soft underbelly can't withstand challenges. You go back first, Song Anonymous. I'll help Mr. Lu get a glass of water and help him take off his shoes. Wang O untied Lu Xian's shoelaces. Alright, Sister O has worked hard. Song Unknown wouldn't have been able to drink. Tonight, a few small drinks really cannot stand up. Wait for Song Anonymous to hold the wall and walk away. Wang O closed the door behind him. First, he washed Lu Xian's feet. Then he helped him tear off his clothes and cover him with the quilt. Wang O sat on the edge of the bed and watched him quietly. The more he looked at him, the more he liked him. The more you look, the faster your heart beats. Stinky brother, why are you so attractive? Wang O looked at it and uncontrollably lay on his side next to Lu Xian. She was drunk and her eyes fluttered. No way, no way. I can't do this. I'm 7 years older than him. He won't like me. Wang O took advantage of his last moments of lucidity to get up and get ready to leave. But when she reached the door, she stopped. A man of this quality would surely regret it later in life if he missed out. It's just a matter of whether he likes it or not. Let's sleep first. Wang O clenched his teeth. Twisting around, he went to the bathroom to wash up and take a shower. Then wrapped in a bath towel and drilled into Lu Xian's quilt. The next day, Lu Xian pursed his dry lips, his thirst was unbearable. It felt like his right hand was tremendously numb. Looked sideways. The pupils instantly dilated rapidly. He held his breath and gently drew his hand away. Trying to escape? Wang O had actually woken up a long time ago. Sister, Lu Xian was filled with embarrassment. You drank too much last night and put your sister to sleep. What do you think you should do? Wang O gazed at him with his hands resting on the bed. I have a girlfriend. Don't try to put me in charge. No initiative, no rejection, no responsibility is my principle. Yang me right? Wang O knew Lu Xian wouldn't accept her. Don't worry, we are all adults. My sister won't stalk you like a little girl, not to mention that she won't make you responsible. Understanding. That's the beauty of a mature woman. It's none of your business if your sister likes you. I took the initiative last night, so don't be psychologically pressured. Wang O cupped Lu Xian's face. Is sister beautiful? With vigor. Little man. Wang O patted up. 1 hour later, Wang O got up and went to the theater set to shoot a scene. Lu Xian packed his bags, intending to withdraw in a hurry. It was not advisable to stay in this place for a long time. My soft underbelly can't stand to be challenged. Pulling my luggage past the corner room, a broken Chinese called out to him. Empty you a few. Wow, is that Mr. Lu? Are you leaving? Lu Xian took 2 steps back and looked at the half-open room. It's Sister Matsushima. Didn't you have a scene in the morning? Yeah, I'm memorizing my lines in the hotel. Can you help me? There are a lot of words I can't pronounce. Lily Matsushima came out in her special high division uniform. Please, Mr. Lu, you're the best. Okay. The whole world is learning Rukoku. It is everyone's responsibility to popularize the Longwa language. Lu Xian pulled his suitcase and followed her into the house. Arigato kosei emas. Lily Matsushima happily pulled him over to the bed and pointed to the script. How does this line go? The identities of the attendees are all very sensitive. It's hard to keep them safe with just the people of 76. I need you, Mr. Ming, to share some of the security. Lu Xian read. Wow, Mr. Lu's Mandarin is so standard. Lily Matsushima applauded. That's some unskilled ass kissing. Mr. Lu's voice is so infectious. Lily Matsushima added. Well, this one is still coming together. For a better interpretation of the character, Lily Matsushima requested Lu Xian to play opposite her. Lu Xian plays Chief Ming. She plays Yoko Nanda, the head of the special branch. The system had rewarded Lu Xian with the master acting teacher skill. That was why his acting skills were so pure that he could be called a thespian. Lily Matsushima was stunned. Mr. Lu, your acting skills are too godly, why don't you do a movie? People have their own aspirations. Gosh, obviously talented, but wasted for nothing, I like you so much Mr. Lu. Lily Matsushima suddenly wrapped her arms around Lu Xian's neck. Do you have a girlfriend? I wouldn't pick you if I had one or not. You're 10 years older than me. Another island pussy. But this island pussy is a real looker. Yes? Why don't I be your girlfriend, Mr. Lu? Lily Matsushima's eyes were expectant. Unfortunately, I have a girlfriend. You're all 35 sis. Who gave you the confidence to look for a 25 yellow boy? Nani? Lily Matsushima did her best to look disappointed. But what if I like you? You were so fierce on the set yesterday. I like fierce men like you who are so pretty on the outside and strong on the inside. All the men of our island combined can't compare to you. That's for sure. Can be compared to a human? Okay, it's getting late, I have to go. Lu Xian intended to go find Bai Lu. Wait. Lily Matsushima pulled him back. I know that you appointed me to my role as well, so as a token of my appreciation, please close your eyes. Close your eyes? Don't challenge my soft spot. Lu Xian closed his eyes. Lily Matsushima came up. To take the heat for the men of the Dragon Kingdom. Lu Xian made a great self-sacrifice. 2 hours later. Lu Xian came downstairs wearing a mask. The location tracking shows. Bai Lu's location is in Changzhou, Jiangnan. That was her hometown. 180 kilometers from the Magic City. Just out of the hotel door. They be paged for a video. Lu Xian connects. What's up? What do you say? Why do you ignore me every day? You didn't even tell me when you came to Magic. If I hadn't swiped to the opening ceremony of the Pretender on the scarf, I wouldn't have known that you're here. Where are you? I'll go find you right away. Don't, I'm leaving. I just came to attend the opening ceremony. Don't you go, okay? I miss you so much. Don't make a scene, live a good life with Xiaoming, he's a good man. But I like bad men like you. Don't be ridiculous, I'm the good guy. Bah, hurry up, where is it? I didn't get it last time, I'll sleep with you this time. Give it a rest, I'm taking the subway, bye. Lu Xian hung up the video. Take the Line 9 subway to the high-speed train station. Go straight to Shiro's hometown. Chapter 76 I'm sorry Bai Lu girl, please cover your face. On the high-speed train to Changzhou in Jiangnan. Lu Xian looked up Bai Lu's information. Height 165 centimeters. Weight 47 kilograms. Born in an ordinary working family. Since I liked watching idol dramas in middle school. After that the idea of going to Bangkok as a trainee was born. After she became an adult at the age of 18, accompanied by her mother, she went to Mordor to participate in the overseas trainee audition of MS Company in Bangkok. But ultimately failed to be selected. She then began modeling. After she graduated from the vocational and technical college, she participated in several microfilms and music videos. There is only so much information that can be found. Lu Xian recalled his previous life. It was after watching Police Honor that he met her. Then watched her variety shows Running Man and Fast Times. Found out that she is the opposite of her image in the show. The play is a goddess. In reality, she's a psycho. Magical laughter that always makes the Running Man members break their defenses. Lu Xian also knew that Bai Lu had signed up under Yu Zheng's banner after shooting the microfilm and music video. Yu Zheng was a gold medal producer in the industry. The Beauty of the Heart, Palace, New Smile Proud Jianghu, Yanxi Raiders, Phoenix, Banshu Legend, Lucian Legend, Dynasty Song, Fire Military School, and so on, are from his hand. You evidence in order to hold Bai Lu, even smashed 7 plays, but are not warm. The one that really made Bai Lu a minor hit was the other company's production of Recruitment. It wasn't until Police Honor aired. Shiro was kind of really out of the loop. According to the system positioning, Lu Xian came to Bai Lu's neighborhood. He just entered the east door of the neighborhood and positioned himself to go out through the north door. Lu Xian had to follow the positioning to the north gate. What are you running for? Shiro's positioning moves fast. It eventually stopped at the Wanda Plaza. Going out for lunch? Coincidentally, I didn't eat either. Lu Xian took a taxi there. He eventually saw Bai Lu in a Western restaurant on the 4th floor. Lu Xian just wanted to go over, but he saw a man and a woman sitting opposite Bai Lu. The man was surprisingly Yu Zhang. The female should be the assistant. It's over. Shiro won't be signed away by Yu Zhang, will he? In her previous life, Bai Lu was also signed away by Yu Zhang's excavation after shooting a few microfilms and music videos. Wearing a duck-tongued cap and mask, Lu Xian sat at the next table back-to-back with Bai Lu, eavesdropping on each other. Bai Lu, I accidentally saw your microfilm on the internet, and I also know that you're a model. I appreciate you very much, how about it? Is there any interest in making a movie? Hearing Yushin's words, Lu Xian let out a deep breath. Fortunately, he hadn't been signed away by Yu Zhang for the time being. But it looks like it's getting close. There's wow, of course I'm interested. Shiro sounded excited. Sister, can you be a little more reserved? You've wanted to be a star since you were a kid, right? Even if you failed in the MS trainee draft, you still didn't give up. Persistent enough. Shiro's positive attitude. It made Lu Xian feel bad. Very well, then are you willing to sign under my banner? Yu Witness asked again. Of course I'm willing. Bai Lu excitedly said, Mr. Yu, I love watching your plays, I've swiped Palace and Flower and Bone 7 or 8 times. Maisie, you're kissing the wrong ass. Flower and Bone isn't his play. You don't like Brothers 3 Lives? Very well, I've brought the contract, after you sign it, I'll take you to Hengdian to shoot the movie. Yushin asked the female assistant to pull out the contract. It's over. This is how it's going to be. The big name is signed. It'll be hard to poach again. Lu Xian took a sip of tea to suppress his shock. Bai Lu took the contract, did not even look at it, lifted the pen and was ready to sign. Cough. Lu Xian pretended to choke on the water and grabbed the teacup and splashed it back. Ouch. Shiro was splashed head first. The contract was also splashed wet. What are you doing? Shiro huffed and stood up. Turning around, she angrily stared at Lu Xian's back. Sorry, choked on my water. Lu Xian lowered the brim of his hat and turned back to apologize. Forget it, Bai Lu, the other party didn't mean it, I'll get you another contract, after dinner you go to the barber store to wash your hair. Yu Witness looked at his assistant. How annoying. Shiro still had tea leaves hanging from his hair. The assistant takes out the contract and hands it to Shiro. Be careful this time, we came by way of only 2 contracts. Okay, don't worry. Shiro wiped the water stains off the table and lifted her quill again. Still? Don't you have an electronic contract at your house? Lu Xian glanced back. The waiter walked over with a cream cake and vegetable salad. I'm sorry, Shiro-chan. Please cover your face. I'm sorry about the little waitress. I'll pay for it later. Lu Xian got up without any hesitation, and as he brushed past the waiter, his left foot shot out. Ah! The waitress lost her center of gravity and lunged at Shiro with her tray. Snap! Cream smeared Shiro's face. Vegetable salad spilled all over the contract. This. The assistant was stunned by the scene before her. You stop right there. Bai Lu was furious and wiped the cream off her face, revealing only a pair of soulful deer eyes as she got up and chased after Lu Xian. Hey, Bai Lu, don't chase, you will be an entertainer in the future, you must pay attention to the public image. Yu Zhang failed to stop her. Lu Xian wanted to run out, but the exit was not in this direction. Seeing the toilet, hurriedly ducked in. Yu Zhang is the owner of Pleasure Pictures. We are all showbiz scenesters. You don't see your head down, you don't see your head up. Lu Xian didn't want to meet him head on. It would be detrimental to my Jiaxing's reputation if it got out. Scum! You come out here! Shiro yelled as she blocked the door to the men's restroom. Don't think I don't know who you are. Oh? Exposed? Lu Xian sat on the toilet wondering. How many times have I told you that I don't like you? Please don't bother my life anymore. What do you mean you sabotaged my signing? Getting back at me? You want to destroy if you can't get it? People like you are trash. I'm going to your gym to complain about you. Shiro stood in the doorway and cursed angrily. Oh. I see. The fitness instructor is after you, isn't he? Do I look like a fitness instructor? Are my muscles that big? Bai Lu, forget it, more is better than less, you must be careful with your words when you enter the entertainment industry in the future. Yu Zhang lifted his wrist to look at his watch. In that case, it seems that today is not suitable for signing. After you take care of your own business, go to Hengdian and look for me, we'll leave first. Hey! Mr. Yu, you don't go. Bai Lu wanted to grab Yu Zhang. But the cream all over her hands made her shrink back. Don't you have an electronic contract? Sign the contract before you go. This is not really there, electronic contracts are only popular in the past 2 years, wait for me to go back and let the company reform it. Yu Zhang waved his hand, bye, call me back. Shiro watched Yu Witness leave. Chagrined, she punched the wall. Scum! On the count of 3. If you don't come out again, I'm going to rush in. Shiro smoothly copied the mop by the door. Chapter 77 Bai Lu, can you pretend to be my boyfriend? Just as Bai Lu was about to rush in, Lu Xian took off his hat and mask, pretending to come out casually. Shiro glanced at him and brushed past him. Scum! Come out! Bai Lu carried a mop into the men's restroom and pulled the 3 bathrooms apart in turn. Hey! No one? Am I mistaken? No way. I saw him go into the bathroom. Wait, it can't be that handsome guy from earlier, right? Am I mistaken? This handsome guy's body does not look like a fitness instructor. Blah blah blah. Why does he look so familiar? He looks like, who? Shiro wondered out. She saw that Lu Xian was paying the bill and apologizing to the waitress from earlier. The waiter stared at him curiously. Are you the Lu Xian who sang 10,000 Borders? Yes. He looks especially like Lu Xian, the president of Yangmi. Bai Lu quickly stepped forward. Lu Xian paid the money and turned around. Hey, what are you running for? Stop right there. Shiro chased him all the way to the mall entrance. Exhausted, she propped herself up on her knees and huffed. You're not fit for this. Lu Xian stood in the doorway and said something coldly, startling Bai Lu. Bai Lu grabbed him by the collar. Don't think that just because you look like Lu Xian I won't dare to hit you. What if I am Lu Xian? You're Lu Xian? I'm also Yang Mi. Bai Lu raised her small pink fist. Say, did that scum send you? Can you wash your face first? Lu Xian laughed. No laughing. Shiro rubbed his head into his arms. Ha! You girls have an axe to grind. Can you take care of your goddess image? I'm in the middle of something. Lu Xian's V-mail beep sounded. Lu Xian pulled out his cell phone and it was Yang Mi paging in. Big meanie? Could it be that you're really Lu Xian, the president of Jiaxing? Before Lu Xian could pick up, Bai Lu clicked to connect. Hubby, what are you doing? I paged you twice last night and 3 times in the morning and didn't answer. Seeing Yang Mi in the video. Shiro was stunned. Harm, I drank too much last night with Mr. Ho, the director, and Hugo. They slept until noon. Where are you? Lu Xian changed the topic. Hongzhou recording Ace vs Ace, do you want to come over and play? It's only been 1 day apart and I miss you. I can't, I'm looking for a female lead for Police Honor, let's talk about it later. Objectifying the female lead of Police Honor? I think I swiped the announcement of Police Honor on the bib. Supposedly the male lead is Zhang Ruoyun. He's not as good looking as Lu Xian. But he's a first-rate star. If I can play the female lead, won't I be on fire? Bai Lu stood aside and calculated her little plans. Hanging up the video, Lu Xian pulled his leg and left. Hey. Where are you going, Mr. Lu? Bai Lu followed him. Looking for the heroine of Police Honor. Lu Xian intended to whet her appetite. What do you think of me? Shiro grossed out. Not good. Lu Xian shook his finger. Ha? Why don't I look good? I've been a trainee, I'm a model, I've done a few movies, and as you saw just now, the gold medal producer Yushin came to see me. Come on, you wanted to be a trainee, but you weren't selected, you're a model, but you're an auctioneer's show for Taodao, and you did make a movie, but it was a microfilm. Brother you talk can leave some face not? You just blocked me in front of the restroom, you didn't give me face either. Look at you, why are you still holding a grudge, who knew it was you? But why are you here? Bai Lu's dear eyes rolled. Oh I see, you must be here for me, you want to sign me too, right? That's why you sabotaged my signing with you Zhang, Mr. Lu, things should be done in an honorable manner, it's unethical for you to do so. Yo, this girl is not stupid. Brain turned fast enough. Lu Xian stopped pretending, then are you willing to sign under my banner? Mr. Lu, I know you're great, in fact, I especially like your 3 lives, 3 worlds, and I've seen July and Anson. Bai Lu faced him, and your 10,000 borders, my dad can sing it 800 times a day. Yo. So you're agreeing? What's the point? Lu Xian opened his cell phone and prepared to sign the contract. But right, it was Yuzhen who approached me first, he holds me in high regard, he sent me 5 scripts before he came here, Dynasty Song, Phoenix and so on, he's a gold medal producer, he's made a lot of little flowers. The palace that Yang Mi acted in was also produced by him, in a sense, Yang Mi's ability to become a top stream is also due to him. You're also very good, this half-year's showbiz news is almost all about you. But then, right, you know. What this and that. Lu Xian put away his cell phone. I hear you, you mean I'm not as good as him? Harm, after all, people learned screenwriting from Shangzheng directors in the 90s, set up a studio in Mordu in 02, and made a name for themselves by producing a hit TV series like Qing Harem in 05. After that, The Last Gage, Beauty's Heart, Palace series and so on, that's making a hit, and now they're the boss of a big company, and their little flowers are all exploding in popularity, so, right? It's a hook 8. So you're signing under his banner? Lu Xian's ears hurt. If I sign under his banner, would you still be willing to let me play the female lead in Police Honor? What do you think? Don't be so cheap, you haven't had lunch yet, right? I'll treat you to KFC. Nibble on your sister. Lu Xian really wanted to walk away. I've got a lot of artists under my banner, so you're not the only one. Whoever you cast as the female lead will be the one to act. Why do I have to give it to you? You're not one of my artists. What's in it for me to let you act? But, come on, you can't go home empty-handed. Besides, she rubbed cream all over me. When have I ever suffered that? Hey, Mom, did you make lunch? You guys eat, I have something to do outside. Bai Lu received a call from her mom. What? He went to the house to block me again. He's still here? He's sick. I'll be right back. Mr. Lu, which hotel are you staying at? I have to go home first. Bai Lu suddenly thought of a way to reject the fitness trainer. Mr. Lu, why don't you go to my house for dinner? My mom's cooked food is delicious. Okay. Can't make an empty trip anyway. Let's have dinner first. Lu Xian pulled out the suitcase he had stored at the mall, followed by Lu to take a taxi home. The entrance to the neighborhood. Two people get out of the car. Bai Lu glanced at Lu Xian's cream-stained clothes. Do you have any other clothes? Got it. Lu Xian pulled open his suitcase and changed into a jacket. Then he threw the dirty clothes to Bai Lu. You got me dirty, so you'll have to wash it for me. You. Bai Lu relented when she thought about having to rely on Lu Xian's help. Can you, later on, pretend to be my boyfriend? Ah. Lu Xian thought back to the conversation she had just had on the phone, then came to a realization. So you didn't really want to invite me to dinner, but used me as a shield. Please Lu Total, you just help. That person is so perverted. He is a fitness trainer, but not my coach. My coach is a woman. He is looking at me, every day blocked my door. My mom scared all nervous breakdown. I can help you, but you have to sign under me. Geez, let's talk about this later, okay? No good, if you don't say yes then I'm leaving. Don't, how about this, you let me discuss it with my parents, okay? I should. Lu Xian straightened and organized his attire. Is my hair messy? Doesn't matter, it mainly depends on the face. Shiro takes him home. Chapter 78 By Lu's mom. You're not the Lu Xian who sang 10,000 Borders at the Spring Festival Gala, are you? Arrived downstairs of the unit. Bai Lu took Lu Xian's arm. Be careful, he's very strong. Then you protect me. Lu Xian carried his suitcase upstairs. Bai Lu was genuinely worried that the other party would be stimulated to beat up Lu Xian. How many floors? Wow. Your neighborhood doesn't even have an elevator. Lu Xian climbed to the 5th floor with his big suitcase. Top floor, 6th floor, coming right up. Bai Lu's words just fell. The two saw a muscular man squatting around the corner smoking a cigarette. It was just after the Lantern Festival. And he's wearing a tight workout undershirt. At his feet, a dozen cigarette butts were thrown. Seeing Shiro, he immediately threw away his cigarette butt and stood up. Lulu, you're back? Where have you been? My calls to your phone have been off? Did you change your number? The fitness man's gaze moved to Lu Xian. Bai Lu was holding his arm and behaving intimately. Hey! This guy looks familiar. Who are you? The fitness man didn't have the heart to examine Lu Xian's identity. He's my boyfriend. Bai Lu leaned on his shoulder. I have someone I like, so please don't bother me again or I'll even call the police. No way. I don't believe it. I come to you every day and I've never seen him. How can you prove that he's your boyfriend? Want proof? Okay, wow, I'll prove it to you. Bai Lu wrapped her arms around Lu Xian's neck. On her tiptoes, she came up. Lu Xian stared wide-eyed at Bai Lu's dear eyes. Ah! The muscular man was so angry that he slammed his fist into the wall. The building was shaken slightly. Little white boy. How dare you desecrate my goddess? I'll hammer you to death. The muscular man charged down with a punch. Ah! Get out of the way. Bai Lu was scared out of her wits. Snap! Fixed his eyes. The muscular man fell in the hallway. Two residents on the 5th floor heard the commotion and opened the door to check. Saw it was the perverted muscle man. Shut the door in fear. How dare you trip me? I think you're tired of living. The muscular man climbed up and slammed his fist into Lu Xian's face. Watch out. Bai Lu's words had not yet fallen. There was another thud. The muscular man fell heavily to the ground like a piece of rotten meat. My God. Shiro covered his mouth. What happened? Daughter. Mom is here. Who dares to bully my daughter? I'll chop him up. At that moment, a middle-aged woman holding a kitchen knife rushed down from the 6th floor. Mom. Don't be impulsive. Bai Lu stopped her. Lu Xian, go. Walk a yo-yo ah. We haven't eaten yet. Lu Xian kicked the muscular man at his feet. Does it hurt? Roll your mom. What do you think? The muscular man stood up holding the wall and stared viciously at Lu Xian. His back was against the wall. And behind Lu Xian was the overhanging hallway. Go to hell you. The muscular man suddenly pushed towards Lu Xian like a bulldozer. Lu Xian. Bai Lu was alarmed. Bang! 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 Bam! Shiro looked away again, only to see the muscular man pounce and roll to the 4th floor. Lu Xian, however, just dodged sideways, intact. This bastard is such a pervert. Lu Xian furiously rushed to the 4th floor and kicked the muscular man. You're committing premeditated murder, you know that? You committed a crime. Whoa whoa. The muscular man cried out in anger at himself and pounded the ground. I'm so useless, I'm so useless. Rubbish. Lu Xian pulled out his cell phone. Just wait, the police will be here soon. Oh, you call the police? Anyway, it's not my first time to go in, at most detained for a few days and released. When I come out, I will also come to find Lulu. The muscular man had a hobnailed look. Lu Xian, don't you call the police. Bai Lu stopped. It's useless, my mom can't stand the toss. Playing with me, love, whoever you want, huh? Lu Xian squatted beside the muscular man and pressed his biceps. Quite a big old man. How to live into this kind of bird? Say it. How can you stop pestering Bai Lu? How much do you want? Money? I regard money as dirt. You look like a playboy. People like you don't know what love is. Dare to bet with me? What's the bet? Just bet on Shiro. What's the bet? Well, arm wrestle. You bully me? If you want to love her, accept my challenge. Those you just had don't count as skill, only that you were lucky. If I win you, can you promise to never pester Shiro again? I don't need to promise, because you can't win. I'm the city's arm wrestling champion. Cut the crap and just say you can guarantee it? Okay, I swear to God, if you win, Shiro is yours, but if you lose, get the hell out immediately. No, frog jump from the 6th floor to the 1st floor and get lost. Come on. You'll frog jump even if you lose. Lu Xian braced his knees up. Bai Lu panicked. Lu Xian, are you crazy? Go home and help me serve the meal. Lu Xian winked at Bai Lu. The muscular man held Lu Xian's suitcase upright, his elbow resting on it. Compare it right here. Whatever. Lu Xian half squatted down and stretched out his showy right hand. Ugh. Bai Lu shook her head. Mom, when I sign under the banner of Yuzheng in a couple of days, I'll take you guys to move, and we'll go to Hangzhou as a family of 3. This handsome guy is your boyfriend? He looks like that guy. White Mom was trying to remember. Ready. The muscular man's nostrils flared with confidence. Begin. Snap. You lose. Lu Xian clapped his hands together and got up. Ha! Shiro was filled with surprise. Not counting, you grab the shot, start over, I'll shout 123 and start again. The muscular man was unconvinced. Fine. Lu Xian squatted down. Prepare. The muscular man gripped Lu Xian's hand hard. 1, 2, 3, start. Snap. Not really, my hand slipped, again. Ready. 1, 2, go. Not really, I forgot to call out 3, again. Dude, you've lost 10 times in a row, give up. Lu Xian got up and patted his broad shoulder. I forgot to tell you, I am a Shaolin 72 stance heir. I lost. The muscular man stood up and bowed deeply to Lu Xian. You're the only one who defeated me, I'm convinced, from now on, Bai Lu is yours, I hope you can take care of my goddess. Don't worry, have you eaten yet? Lu Xian twisted his wrist. No. The muscular man looked up at Shiro. Then hurry up and go eat, no more send-offs, ha. Lu Xian waved his hand. So you're not inviting me to the goddess's house for dinner? Then why did you ask me? Muscle man turned around and went downstairs. Wait, did you forget the frog jump? Lu Xian reminded. Frog hopping is frog hopping. I'll take the bet. The muscular man jumped down one step at a time, with his hands behind his back. Neighbors peeked out through half-covered doors and covered their mouths in laughter. Hey, the young man's name is Lu Xian, right? Quickly enter the house, quickly enter the house. Bai Lu's mom hurriedly pulled Lu Xian home. You're not the Lu Xian who sang 10,000 borders at the Spring Festival Gala, are you? Chapter 79. You must get married right away. Go get a license this afternoon. Mom, it's him, the 3 lives, 3 worlds that you like to watch. He wrote the script and produced it. Through what had just happened, Bai Lu was impressed and grateful to Lu Xian. Oh my gosh, a big shot has come to our house. Bai mother pulls Lu Xian to sit down. Quickly, baby girl, quickly serve Mr. Lu dinner. I'll call your father right away. Hey, old Bai, get off work and come home. Do you know who our daughter's boyfriend is? I'll scare you to death if I tell you. It's Lu Xian who sang 10,000 borders at the Spring Festival Gala. He's at our house right now, and just now he helped us fight off that dead pervert. What? Well, you must stabilize him. Don't let him get away. I'll go home right away. Bai Lu was filled with embarrassment when she heard the conversation between her mom and dad. Not a moment later. White father rushed back in a hurry carrying 2 bottles of Mount Ai, 2 bags of cooked food and 2 pockets of fruit. Idol. It's really you, idol. Seeing Lu Xian, Father Bai couldn't put down his wine and ingredients in time and went forward to hug him. Good day, uncle. Lu Xian greeted. Fine, sit down. Father Bai sat next to Mother Bai and complained about Bai Lu across the table. Tell me about this child of yours. When did you get a date with Mr. Lu? Why did you just say so? To be able to make a boyfriend like Mr. Lu, our old Bai family's ancestral tomb is really blown up. Dad. Bai Lu was about to speak, that, actually, Mr. Lu is not my boyfriend. What did you say? Father White and Mother White spoke in unison. I said, my daughter, you grew up with a heart higher than the sky. When you first said you wanted to be a trainee, Mom supported you and accompanied you to Magic City to participate in the talent show. After the defeat you are not willing, you again said you want to be a model, Mom still support you. After graduation you wanted to make movies and become a star again, Mom still chose to support you. You rejected that pervert, and I think it was the right thing to do because you're going to be an actor soon and he doesn't deserve you. Do you think now that you're worth more again, that you can't even look at Mr. Lu? Who gave you that confidence? Mom doesn't agree with this matter. I've recognized Lu Xian. He must be my son-in-law. Mother Bai put down her chopsticks with a serious face. Dad doesn't agree either. You guys have to get married right away. I'll take you guys to get a license this afternoon. Father Bai poured wine for Lu Xian. I'd made you laugh. This child has been capricious since he was a child. Dad, what are you talking about? What, just get a license this afternoon? Bai Lu's cheeks flushed. Shut up, you don't get to talk here. Father Bai picked up his glass. Come, Mr. Lu, I'll toast you. I love your singing of 10,000 borders so much, I sing it a few times a day. Thank you, uncle. Lu Xian felt that there was a chance of signing Bai Lu. Bai Lu pouted and ate by herself. What can be done about this? I wanted Lu Xian to pretend to be my boyfriend. I didn't expect mom and dad to take it seriously. It's not true that they're going to get a license to get married this afternoon, is it? Frankly speaking, Lu Xian is a handsome and talented man. Any girl would like to see him. But he is Yang Mi's boyfriend. I still have to sign under Yu Zheng. But well, hypothetically, and I mean hypothetically. Suppose I could really marry Lu Xian. Actually I would. He. Although he does things a bit underhandedly. But after all, it's for signing me. And he actually helped me with that creep. That's like helping our family out of a heart attack. I didn't realize that you, with your showy appearance, were so good with your hands. That's too much security. Mr. Lu, if I am willing, you. Bai Lu pretended to peek at Lu Xian unintentionally. Impossible. I'm the one who ate it. His girlfriend is a top star, Yang Mi. Also the owner of a media company. How could he ditch Yang Mi for me? They were so in love during the video call just now. Shiro shook his head, cursing herself for being whimsical. Eat, child, you taste what auntie cooks. Where are you from, child? Mother Bai gave Lu Xian a block of Changzhou old goose. Auntie, I'm from the capital. Agu, from the roots of the imperial city, that I don't know if you can get used to eating our southern dishes. Can, I'm not a picky eater, besides auntie cooks very authentic. Gee, look at that, what a nice kid. Mother Bai gave Lu Xian another slice of red soup lily pads. Mr. Lu, I'll toast you again. Father Bai raised his glass. Have you brought your account book? Uncle and auntie will take you to get the license this afternoon. Ahem. Lu Xian almost choked out the 100 leaves. Dad, I'll ignore you if you keep doing that. Bai Lu couldn't wait to find a crack in the ground. Shut up. Father White and Mother White said at the same time. Uncle and auntie, why don't we let Lulu think about it first? There's no rush on this, she's still young. For the sake of signing up Bai Lu, Lu Xian couldn't say anything too dead for the time being. What do you mean let me think about it first? What do you want, Mr. Six? Are you trying to trap me again? Bai Lu glared at Lu Xian. Why are you glaring at others? Mother Bai knocked her with her chopsticks. Anyway, mom and dad have approved of Lu Xian, so you'll have to marry him even if you don't. Bai father and Lu Xian pushed cup after cup. The two of them drank from noon until dark. It wasn't about to end. Father Bai drunkenly moved over to Lu Xian and put his arm around his shoulders. Brother, the amount of alcohol can it? Brother? Shiro was falling asleep leaning on the couch. Immediately sitting up after hearing it. Dad, you've had too much to drink, I'll help you back to bed. Who said I drank too much? I didn't drink too much. Bai father beckoned to Bai Lu. Daughter, let me introduce you, this is your Uncle Lu. Call uncle, pour wine for your Uncle Lu. Bai Lu went to the balcony to find her mother. Mom, my dad really drank too much, a drink can go from noon to night, I'm kind of convinced. A son-in-law is half a son, your dad is rarely happy, let him drink. Mother Bai was washing Lu Xian's clothes. What on son-in-law? Piss me off, I'm washing up and going to bed. Bai Lu screwed Lu Xian fiercely as she passed him. The two of them dried 2 bottles of Mao Tai. Lu Xian was also a bit unable to carry on. Mother Bai leaned over and muttered a few words in Father Bai's ear. Yes. Good. Wonderful. Father Bai staggered up. Brother, you can drink too much. Brother can't stay with you anymore. Brother, take you to rest and relax, okay? Okay, brother, there's something I want to discuss with you and auntie. Lu Xian's speech also stuttered a little. But he didn't forget the main task. I want to sign Lulu to my company, but she wants to sign under Yu Zheng. You say this? Impossible. What's wrong with her? She must sign under your banner. This matter is up to brother and your sister-in-law. Father Bai put his arm around Lu Xian. Don't worry, brother, after tonight, she's yours. While Bai Lu was taking a bath, the old couple assisted Lu Xian into Bai Lu's boudoir. Chapter 80. Bai Lu's father, have you brought the contract? Sign it now. Phew. The drinking is finally over for these two. Shiro shook his head as he passed by the living room after taking a shower. She had just gone into her bedroom and closed the door. Bai's father and mother, who were ambushed in the kitchen, rushed out. Without saying a word, Bai's father threaded the wire onto the doorknob and wrapped a wooden stick around it to jam it outside the door. Immediately after hearing the bedroom scream, Then there was the sound of locks being twisted and doors being pulled. But Mother Bai covered her mouth and snickered, whispering, "Daughter, Mom and Dad can only help you here. I hope you can seize the opportunity. Mom and Dad are going to bed, huh?" "Dad! Mom! What are you guys doing? Open the door!" Shiro thumped on the door from inside the house. "No need to waste your energy, you won't be able to open the door." Mother Bai holds up Father Bai. "I'll make breakfast tomorrow and call you guys, huh? Come on. Ali give." Inside the house, Shiro shuffled quickly to the bedside with his slippers. Reaching out, she was about to pull Lu Xian. "Get the hell up!" Nay, Lu Xian slept too deeply and didn't move a muscle. Little niece, pour wine for uncle." Lu Xian mumbled as he rolled over. "Who are you calling a little niece?" Shiro knelt beside the bed and pinched his ear. "Who are you calling uncle?" "Lu Xian. You're just shameless. In order to sign me, you're doing whatever it takes. You threw water on my head, you tripped the waiter and hollered cream all over my face, and now you're taking on my parents. You're really something. Get up, I'm talking to you, stop pretending. You're a person with character problems. I'm not going to sign under your banner, so just die." Bai Lu was so angry that she kicked Lu Xian. Lu Xian also ignored her. Covered with a silk quilt and huffed and puffed. "You." Shiro sat cross-legged on the edge of the bed, looking out the window at the bright moon, his thoughts racing. This man who came out of nowhere, breaking her life plan, destroyed her life chances. The night winds of early spring hit. Shiro was jolted. "Bah, scum. Eating my food and sleeping in my bed. Where do you want me to sleep? There's only one quilt in this house. It's a cold spring, big brother. It's cold at night." Shiro was really freezing, so he closed the window, took the windbreaker out of the closet and put it on. She lay down on the other end and curled up in a ball ready to sleep. But as soon as she closed her eyes, all I can think about is Lu Xian. Splashing water again, tripping the waiters, and trying to stop her from signing at the restaurant. Put. Thinking about it, Shiro actually smiled. "It's a shame that you kid could think of something like that. Running away after doing something bad and hiding in the toilet. How old are you? Why are you acting like a child?" When thinking about the fact that in order to prove that Lu Xian was her boyfriend, she kissed Lu Xian in the heat of the moment, Bai Lu's cheeks rolled. "Oops. What was wrong with me? How could you do that?" When thinking about Lu Xian defeating perverted men several times, Bai Lu's heart was filled with admiration. It didn't look very strong. How come it's so great? When thinking of Lu Xian almost being pushed down the stairs by the perverted man, Bai Lu's heart again blamed herself. Luckily, nothing happened. Otherwise, Mr. Yang would have destroyed my whole family. When thinking that Mom and Dad are going to let them both get a license in the afternoon, Shiro bit his fingertips and covered himself in shame. "Oops. I forgot there was someone else sleeping under the covers." Shiro threw back the covers again. It had been a long night. Shiro tossed and turned. "Get up in a minute and look at the moon." A moment later pinch Lu Xian. One moment then pinch his nose. It wasn't until 2 a.m. that he drifted off to sleep. The next day, Lu Xian woke up leisurely and felt himself being pinned. When he opened his eyes, he realized that Bai Lu was hugging him to sleep. Lu Xian sat up on his butt. Bai Lu was awakened by him. "Lu Xian." Bai Lu hurriedly wrapped the covers tightly. "What did you do to me?" "I was going to ask you, what did you do to me?" "You're the one who held me." "No way. Sis, I'm not even undressed, what can I do to you?" "But you and I slept under the same blanket." "If I remember correctly, I slept first, I think." "You? Okay, don't get cheap but still sell good. Brother is not interested in you, in terms of figure, in terms of fame, in terms of status, which point you compare to my family, honey sister?" "You? I'm going to ask you one more time, do you want to sign under me?" "No way." Bang! The bedroom door was pushed open from the outside. "Sign. It has to be signed." Mother Bai hated Bai Lu's head. "You're so stupid. Mr. Lu, have you brought the contract? Sign it now." Father Bai and Mother Bai were eavesdropping at the door early in the morning. "Bring it, uncle." Lu Xian pulled out his cell phone. "It's an electronic contract, but I don't have Lulu's V-mail." "What? You deleted people?" Bai Mother snatched Bai Lu's cell phone, unlocked it with facial recognition in front of Bai Lu, and then opened the V-mail to add Lu Xian. When she saw you witness's V letter, Bai Mother deleted the person in passing. Lu Xian sends Bai Lu an electronic contract. Sign. Mother White disliked the cell phone in front of Shiro's face. Bai Lu's tears came down with a crash. "What do you mean? You're still aggrieved by following Mr. Lu?" "Daughter, Mom and Dad are from the past, they can't make a mistake in looking at people. Lu Xian is a good man who was worth committing his life to." Mother Bai grabbed Bai Lu's hand. "Sign it, daughter." In the end, Bai Lu signed the electronic contract under the guidance of her mother. Ding! Signing an artist is successful. Reward for the script of The Rumored Chen Xian Xian. Reward for Heavenly Dolphin Voice. The Rumored Chen Xian Xian? Isn't that Ruthie Chiu's claim to fame? I see. Lu Xian in his previous life, the first time he knew that Zhao Ruth was not a movie or television drama. Rather, it was because of a fiery video on Douyin. Ruth Zhao wore a satin sheath white dress evening gown to attend a Bao Guli brand event. She was the only celebrity to attend the event as a young flower. But it was colorful. Lu Xian later watched her famous work, the rumored Chen Xianxian, as well as Chang Guxing, in which she and Jibai acted, and Starry River. He also watched the variety show Running Man that she was in with Bai Lu. Have a soft spot for this quirky and funny Sandy woman. Got it, waiting for the girl. After settling down Bai Lu, brother will come to you. Chapter 81, Lu Xian brings Bai Lu to the cast of Police Honor. Let's go, follow your boyfriend to break into the world. After signing the contract, Mother Bai packed Bai Lu's luggage and pushed her out the door. Bai father waved his hand reluctantly. Go daughter, take care of yourself. Dad. Mom. Shiro hugged the two old men and choked and sobbed. Don't worry uncle and aunt, I'll take care of Lulu. Lu Xian was able to intercept Bai Lu from Yu Zheng, all thanks to the second old man's assistance. The two old men were enthusiastic and valued him. It touched him very much. Downstairs. Lu Xian transferred $1 million to Bai Lu. What does this mean? Give a slap and then a candy? Staring at $1 million, Bai Lu's eyes glistened. It's not for you, it's for our parents. Oh, who's with you, mom and dad? You're an unscrupulous bastard. How am I unscrupulous? I didn't sleep with you. You want it? Don't give it back. Thinking of it, don't want it for nothing. Yesterday was the first time my dad drank Marai, the best wine he ever drank before was Tianjilan, or I bought it for him. Honor our parents in the future. Say that again and I'll hit you. Your perverted muscular suitor is no match for me, you're nothing. You're a duck. Looking for a fight. Bai Lu chased after Lu Xian, and the two of them fought all the way to the high-speed train station by car. The filming location of Police Honor, in the beautiful seaside city of Green Island City. The two traveled all the way north. Arrived at the theater at noon. Mr. Lu worked hard all the way. Director Ding touched his bald head and excitedly shook Lu Xian's hand. Hello brother Xian, thank you for letting me act in this movie. The male advocate Ruoyun hugged Lu Xian. Don't call me brother, you're older than me. Lu Xian patted him on the back. Where am I bigger than you? Zhang Ruoyun had admired Lu Xian for a long time. Your face is bigger than mine. Lu Xian pushed him away. Good job acting and heartless, go for it. Got it, brother Xian will take care of it in the future. Zhang Ruoyun is a local capital city person. His father is Zhang Jian, a well-known director, screenwriter, and producer. The Snow Leopard is his father's masterpiece. But father and son were not on good terms. When Zhang Ruoyun was a child, his parents divorced. He grew up with his grandparents. When he first started out, father and son had a good relationship. Zhang Ruoyun also filmed his father's Black Fox. But after that he didn't want to rely on his father's aura. Just made a pact not to do any more of his father's plays for a few years. Then the relationship got worse and worse. And his father eventually became a scoundrel, owing tens of millions of dollars, with money he didn't pay. It also became a model of pitiful children, and eventually went to court. These are all things that happened later in a previous life. At this time, although Zhang Ruoyun was unwilling to rely on his father. But the development is also very good. Last year he starred in Sparrow and Forensic Medicine Qinming starring Zhou Dongyu. This year, he was supposed to be approached by other actors. But after director Ting sent him the script for Police Honor, he immediately came from the capital. Lu Xian had seen Zhang Ruoyun's many dramas in his previous life. Xing Yunyan, Hammering Knives in the Snow, and so on. Good impression of him. So even to the parallel world. Still willing to let him be the hero of Police Honor. For the collapsed house actor who played Poplar, Lu Xian was not invited. The play is actually a group drama. Everyone has a lot of drama. It's just that Zhang Ruoyun is famous and publicizes the male lead. And there is no love scene between man and woman in this drama. The main line is the 4 trainee police officers including Bai Lu. The story of growing up in the police station. There are no big, thrilling crimes. More like petty conflicts and disputes, as well as the daily life of the police station. The portrayal of each character in this drama is outstanding. Zhang Ruoyun plays Li Dawei, an optimistic and lively character, a prick in the police station, who is very energetic in his work, but also always makes mistakes. Bai Lu plays Xia Jia, the descendant of a martyr, a gentle and delicate police flower, but at the same time tough and unconvincing. She has always wanted to get rid of her father's aura and become a qualified police officer. To say that the characterization is the most successful, that would be Wang Jingjian, who plays the police station chief Wang Shuyi. Many viewers called it real after watching it. No, he smiled and shook hands with Lu Xian. Mr. Lu is even more handsome than he looks on the TV, it's a shame you're not filming. Hello Mr. Wang. After Lu Xian greeted the crowd, they went to eat together. The director was in pursuit of realism. In the past 2 days, he has been taking the lead actors to the police station and the criminal police force to experience life, learning how to get intelligence and clues, and observing the interrogation of suspects. They also go to the cafeteria to eat and chat with real police officers, and follow police officers on night shifts. After lunch, the crew is building the 8 Mile Creek police station scene. The director took the main actors and went to experience life in the police station again. Lu Xian accompanied Bai Lu to go along. Bai Lu had only made a few microfilms. The acting experience can't be compared to the other lead actors. The crew knows that she was brought in by producer Lu Xian. Naturally, they understood her position. The director was trying to get her into the role as quickly as possible. Borrowed a uniform from the police station. When Shiro tied up her hair and changed into it, everyone's eyes lit up. Mr. Lu has a good eye, Bai Lu has a pure image, clear eyes, and after putting on the police uniform she is all righteous, very much in line with the police temperament. The director praised. Then you don't know what she's like in private, like a psycho. Lu Xian teased. You? Shiro really wanted to punch him in the face. But seeing so many movie and television seniors present, she had to hold her tongue for now. Bai Lu plays Xia Jia, a civil registry police officer. So she spends all afternoon in the household registration hall, learning how to register a household, how to apply for an ID card, how to transfer out and move into a household, and other work processes. And Lu Xian sat next to her crossing his legs and drinking tea. Every now and then, a female civilian police officer approached him to take a picture for a group photo. Zhang Ruoyun plays Li Daowei, a vigilante. In the afternoon, he follows his civilian police comrades out to deal with cases. After dinner, the director still arranges for the lead actor to work the night shift at the police station. There is no need to be on duty at the household registration hall. But Shiro volunteered to stay. The police station is located in a heavily trafficked commercial street. It is surrounded by bars, KTVs, massage parlors, and other entertainment venues. The period from 10 p.m. to 2 a.m. is the high incidence of cases. Just as Shiro dozed off, a 911 call was received at the answering hall. Ding dong. There's a new case, please check. The responding officer pressed the alert button. Captain, there's a mob fight on Bar Street in Bali. Both parties are in possession of control knives. The situation is critical. Security Group 1 and 2, as well as a group of criminal investigation, immediately receive equipment all out. Notify off-duty comrades to rush to the scene immediately. The captain stood up mischievously. Captain, let us go too. The director pleaded. No way, Director Ding, other cases are fine, but a mob fight is too dangerous, you've heard it, the other party has controlled knives, we can't afford to be responsible if we hurt you. The captain was also kindly considering for the crew. Don't worry, Captain, we won't get close, we'll just stand back and observe, even if something goes wrong, we'll take the blame ourselves. The director refused to give up. Tell you what, I'll call the leader for instructions. The captain finished his call. The leader agreed. So the director and the lead actors followed their civilian comrades to the place of the crime. Lu Xian also accompanied them. Chapter 82, When Brother Xian Appears, It's Explosive News. 8 Mile River Commercial Street. There was a firefight between two groups at the crime scene. Together, they appear to number in the hundreds. The onlookers were hiding far away, holding up their cell phones to record. Bar Street is usually patrolled by the SWAT team. However, at this time 2 officers have been injured. The SWAT team is on its way. The situation is urgent. The head of the police station's security team is holding a riot shield in his left hand. The right hand holds a police steel fork. With the civilian police brothers, they rushed up. Stop. Drop the knife. Crouch down with your heads in your hands. The captain's voice was like a bell, deterring troublemakers with a loud voice. However, with only a dozen police officers, it was difficult to stop a clash of hundreds of people. As a last resort, the captain pulled out his pistol and raised it in the air to shout, "Please drop your weapons immediately. Warning first. Warning number 2. Bang. It wasn't a gunshot that rang out, but a brick slammed into the captain's shield. Bai Lu, who was standing behind the police car, was so scared that she hid behind Lu Xian. The director and a few of the main actors were so nervous that their foreheads were sweating. All of them watched carefully what real civilian comrades do and how they react when dealing with unexpected cases. The director also did not forget to instruct the actors to study. It's so rampant. How dare you attack the police, I'm going to help my police comrades. Zhang Ruoyun's sense of justice exploded as he pushed aside the crew and went forward. Ouch, let's not add to the chaos, you think you're filming a movie? Wang Jingjian, who played the director, stopped him. Bang bang. The miscreants threw over 2 more bricks. Smashed the windows of the private car on the side of the road. Withdraw. All crowds pull back. Don't gather around. The captain shouted. Bang. The captain fired a warning shot in the air. Some of the troublemakers fled in fear. Some are still on fire. It looked like they were all drunks who had been drinking. There was a yellow hair being chased by a couple of bald guys with steel pipes running towards the side of the theater. Spread out! The director shouted in terror. Oh my god! Shiro watched as his opponent rushed forward. She immediately lost her color. Zhang Ruoyun tried to block it, but was kicked several meters away by yellow hair. Why are you guys so rampant? Lu Xian stretched his leg and tripped yellow hair. Bang bang bang! A few bald guys were also tripping over their mouths. All your ancestors! I'll kill you, you bear! Yellow hair and bald head climbed up and rushed towards Lu Xian at the same time. Mr. Lu, be careful! The director was going to pee in fear. Something is going to happen to the ING chief producer. What's the point of making this movie? Beat. Lu Xian used intercepting fist do, dry humping the crowd with several kicks in a row. Is Brother Xian possessed by Li Xiaolong? He still knows Kung Fu? Zhang Ruoyun covered his stomach and held the police car in awe. Rushed to overtime police station police comrades, immediately took out the police tie handcuffs to control the troublemakers. The drunken troublemakers saw his brother being arrested. They rushed towards Lu Xian. Lu Xian, run! Bai Lu pulled Lu Xian around and ran. Unfortunately, it was a step too late. The two were surrounded by a dozen or so troublemakers. Him! The other side swarmed. Bai Lu hugged Lu Xian and buried herself in his arms in fear. Lu Xian wrapped his arm around her waist and used the Shaolin 72 stances to instantly lift down a piece. You hide in the police car and don't come out. Lu Xian smoothly pushed Bai Lu into the police car and closed the door with a bang. The fight on the set of The Pretender in Mordor the day before hadn't been enjoyable. Today the opportunity has come. Lu Xian kicked the bald man at his feet and snatched his steel pipe to jump into the fire and merge scene. He shouted in a very middle-of-the-road manner, "Come on! I can beat 10 of them by myself." Zhang Ruoyun was dumbfounded. Brother, do you think you're Cosmic Dan? Will you stop pretending? Our martial arts are all flowery, playing with routines, not practical combat, brother. The troublemaker was enraged by Lu Xian's provocation. The dozens of people on both sides also stopped fighting. At the same time, they waved their sticks and knives and rushed towards Lu Xian. Lu Xian first used the golden belt level mixed martial arts. One punch at a time. Wing Chun and Jeet Kune Do were used again. Punching and kicking. Finally, the Shaolin chain kick, one of the 72 Shaolin stunts, was used. Like the autumn wind sweeping away the leaves, it dryly turned over one piece after another. Who said the Dragon Kingdom martial arts are all flowery? It's just that the real combat moves have been banned. Not to play dumb with you, I'm leaving it open. Otherwise it's their asses on the line. Meanwhile, 3 SWAT cars came whizzing by. Hundreds of special police quickly brought the troublemakers under control. The scene was applauded. The captain of the police station was surprised and extended his thumb to Lu Xian. Master. Zhang Ruoyun half opened his mouth and touched the director with his elbow. Ding, Director Ding, what exactly is Mr. Lu's origin? I don't know any more than you do. I just know that he's the president of Jiaxing. If it wasn't for the Spring Festival Gala, I wouldn't even recognize him. Ding was so shocked that he was in a cold sweat. Bai Lu, who was sitting in the police car, leaned over the window and looked adoringly at Lu Xian. I should have known that I would have slept with you last night. No wonder Mom and Dad made me sign under you no matter what. It's true, listen to people and eat your fill. Mr. Lu, it's my fault for not recognizing you. Luckily, I didn't sign up under the Yu Zheng flag. Lucky you didn't give up on me. I love you. Heart to heart. The video of the scene was transmitted by the onlookers to Douyin. Title, Green Island City suddenly 100 people armed fight, 10,000 boarders, Lu Xian takes 1 for 10. The video quickly rushed to the hot search. Isn't this Lu Xian, the president of Jiaxing? I haven't seen him on TV since the Spring Festival Gala. What's this? Shooting a movie? Lu Xian had over a dozen bald heads. Has Mr. Lu come out as an actor? What kind of TV? Police honor? No, did you see the title of the video? This isn't a movie, it's a real-life mass brawl. Real or fake? I don't believe it. The video must have written the title blindly to get attention. No, it's not filmed, it's too real, people are hurt and bleeding, and there's no camera on the set to film it. So Mr. Lu is really something? Cam. More than that? He's a kung fu master. My god, Suan, did he learn martial arts? Finally we see Brother Xian. When Brother Xian comes out, it's explosive news. Showbiz without Brother Xian is meaningless. Brush to video. Yang Mi, Hotba, Li Sisi, Jia Xiaodao, Yang Chaoyue, Shen Duling, Zhou Dongyu, Song Unknown, and Wang O rushed to contact Lu Xian at the first opportunity. Chapter 83. Really? Playing with desire? Hubby, are you alright? You scared me to death, you. Is it a movie or is it real? Lu Xian had just returned to the hotel and showered when he received a video call from Yang Mi. Sister honey, am I cool? Lu Xian was rubbing his hair while draped in his bathrobe. Cool you sister. Since when do you still know Kung Fu? Why didn't I realize it before? Seeing that Lu Xian was fine, Yang Mi in the video let out a deep breath. Didn't realize? Did you forget that the day I left, you were lying in bed and couldn't get up? Off. Shameless. By the way, I saw a girl hiding in your arms in the video. Who is she? My search for the heroine of Police Honor. Her name is Bai Lu. She's already signed to our Jiaxing. Yo, the second artist signed this year. Fast enough. I can warn you, don't look at people beautiful and then move a crooked mind. I only love Sister Honey. Don't cajole me. Yo, there's a call coming in. Okay, you rest early. Love you, yo hubby. Mwahaha. Lu Xian hung up the video and picked up Hotba's phone. Hubby, why don't you answer the video? Anxious you, are you okay? What the hell is going on? The video looks scary as hell. Can you stop calling me husband? What do you care? I'll call you whatever I want. Come and bite me if you don't. Yoo-hoo, your temper is growing now. It's not the same when you're on top of the stream, huh? Yeah, it's one step closer to getting you adopted. You're waiting for Sister Honey to chop you up. How about in Running Man? Everything is fine except missing you. By the way, what's your relationship with Baby? She's on Running Man too, always looking for me to talk about you. Not much of a relationship. She helped out when she signed with Zhou Dongyu. Oh, well, it feels like she likes you. There are plenty of people who like me. Shucks, hubby, do you miss me? Why don't I come to you? Don't record your variety show properly, brother is busy. Then you kiss me. Kiss your sister, Yo, someone paged me on the video. Let's not talk about it first, take care of yourself outside. Hang up the phone. Lu Xian connected to Li Cici's video. Honey, are you okay? Let me take a good look at you. Boing boing. Dango TV host, what's all the crying about? I don't want to live if anything happens to you. Yes, I admit you have amazing skills, but can you not show off next time? Okay, sister won't cry. When will you return to the capital? I'm not busy lately, or shall I come find you? Don't, I'm running around every day here. I don't necessarily have to go anywhere. Look at your cowardly behavior. Are you afraid that Sister Honey will punish you? I'm just kidding. I told her to go east, but she didn't dare to go south. Come on, just blow it. Ouch, someone called me. Talk to you later. Aha, honey, I love you. Liesel gave a kiss to the camera. Lu Xian shook his head and picked up Zhao Xiaodao's phone. Call you video has been occupied line. Thought you a marketing head was cut to death it. Then you shall not cry like a dog? Don't worry, I can't wait for you to get chopped up. How much has Ride the Waves grossed at the box office? It's over $1 billion too, right? Can it catch up with my July and Anson? Off. Transfer me another 22.22 million, I still want to invest in a movie. Off. Look at you, you're still not happy that I help you make money. Sis doesn't count on you. Do you know what kind of TV Sis is shooting? The Legend of Chu Qiao. Shoot it out and absolutely crush your 3 lives, 3 worlds from last year. Oh? You don't need to roll your eyes, there's no shortage of investment this time. I put in my own money, so don't you dare try to get Sis to work for you to make money again. Yo hey, learn smart well. You think you're the only one who's smart? I have a video coming in, talk to you later, haha. I'm not done yet. Then say it. You'd better not die, we'll keep fighting. Care for me? Bah, hang up. Hang up. Lu Xian connected to Yang Chaoyu's video again. Afterwards, Meng Meiqi, Wu Xuanning, Chen Duoling, Zhou Dongyu, Song Unknown, Wang O, and Baby called out one after another. It was only until Lu Xian's cell phone ran out of battery that it died down. The night was late, and he was just about to turn off the lights and go to sleep. There was a knock at the door. Can't we sleep? Lu Xian got up and opened the door. Lulu? What's going on? Bai Lu hugged the quilt and pillow and said pitifully, Lu Xian, I'm scared. You think those people won't retaliate, right? You're overthinking it, don't be so much of an inner drama. Lu Xian closed the door. Go back to sleep, filming will start tomorrow after the opening ceremony. Don't close the door, don't close the door. Shiro squeezed in hard, clutching the quilt. There's no need to be so cruel, is there? I've only just signed up under your banner, I don't want to be chopped to death. You're not afraid that I'll put you to sleep? Would you? Okay, you sleep on the bed, I'll sleep on the floor. Lu Xian had a principle, he didn't recruit good girls. For example, Yang Chaoyue, Chen Duoling, Zhou Dongyu, Song Unknown and others. These girls were like sisters in his eyes. He wouldn't move even if they were delivered to his door. Shiro lay on his side next to the bed, gazing at Lu Xian, who was lying on the floor under the night color. Really? Playing hard to get? I'll see how long you can pretend. The next day, Shiro woke up with a start. The first thing to do was to lift the covers and take a look. Then to the floor again. No one? And the quilt is folded so neatly? Is this guy really not interested in me? Cut. With the sound of a combination lock, the door was opened from the outside. Up. Lu Xian carried 2 packages of breakfast and placed them on the table. Do you drink soy milk or milk? Whatever. Shiro, wearing a halter nightgown, sat on the couch about to eat breakfast. AI, straight down. Go wash your hands before eating. Lu Xian peeled a tea egg. Look at your hair messy, like a chicken nest. Okay, I'll go wash up and rinse off, similar to my mom, really nagging. Bai Lu slipped on her cotton slippers and went to the bathroom. Lu Xian watched the news while eating breakfast. The hot searches were nothing but about his heroic actions last night. There's also a notice about the Golden Horse Award ceremony. The date of the event is just a week from now. In the meantime, Lu Xian received a call from the organizers of the Golden Horse Awards. July and Anson has been shortlisted? Well, I'll be there on time. Hang up the phone. Lu Xian immediately in the July and Anson crew group even video. Chen Duling was the first to connect. Hello, morning wow brother, what's wrong? Zhou Dongyu was the second to connect. Gudmang Ning Lu, look where I am. I'm on set right now. Director Chen Kaiga even asked me what happened to you yesterday. The director's third connection, Mr. Lu, is the July Moon and Anson we made shortlisted for the Golden Horse Awards? Yes, that's what I'm talking about. We'll attend the awards ceremony a week later. You guys arrange a good time and make sure you're on time then. Lu Xian took a sip of soy milk. Chen Duling, wow. Really? It's so good. Zhou Dongyu, don't get excited, silly sister, it's just a finalist, not an award. Director, if I can win an award, I'll be famous this time, haha. Alright, that's all, send me your ID cards, the organizers will book the flights and accommodation in advance. Lu Xian hung up the video. Bai Lu washed up and came out, holding the soy milk in her hand and sucking on it. July and Anson, which was released in the Spring Festival, was shortlisted for the Golden Horse Awards? Maisie, you're drinking my soy milk. Oh, sorry, that's back to you. Bai Lu disliked the soy milk straw to Lu Xian's mouth. Chapter 84. You're not a female psychopath. Bai Lu now, but a police flower. Xiajia. 8 Mile River Police Station Theater set. The scene is set up and filming officially starts today. According to the usual practice, Lu Xian led the crew to burn incense and worship the gods, and held the opening ceremony. Brother Xian, you were so awesome last night, teach me a couple tricks. Zhang Ruoyan gesticulated after Lu Xian's ass, just teach me Li Xiaolong's moves, fight. I'll be able to use them when I'm shooting a movie. Mr. Lu, you teach me a few moves too. The director patted his bald head. Is there any Iron Head Kung Fu? Lu Xian shook his head and smiled without saying anything, and was invited to the very center by the director. The entire crew took a group photo. Immediately following this, filming began on police honor. First scene. For trainee police officers report to the 8 Mile River Police Station. Lu Xian remembers that what shocked him most about the first episode was a 3-minute long one-shot. This filming technique had a high difficulty factor. The main actors plus the group actors are dozens of people. The camera looks down from the air, moves to the outside of the street, then to the police station compound, then moves to the inside of the chief's office on the second floor, and continues to follow the chief down the stairs. This was a great test of the director's scheduling skills. And how well the actors work with each other. Any one of those things goes wrong. The whole shot has to start over. No, Director Ting is talking about the scene while pushing the actors in police uniforms into position. Lu Xian was lying on a recliner, leisurely drinking kung fu tea and watching them get busy. Bai Lu stood beside him so nervous that her legs and stomach were shaking. What? Parkinson's, huh? Lu Xian looked up at her. You're the one with Parkinson's. I'm nervous about my first official movie. Shiro's character reports to work on her first day, dressed in jeans and canvas shoes, and has yet to change into her police uniform. Nervous is right, it fits the needs of the scene. After all, on the first day of reporting for duty, normal people would be nervous. Lu Xian smashed a mouthful of black tea. But your identity is after a martyr. Your father is a police officer and is the master of the current deputy director. You inherited your father's police number. Xiajia's characterization is gentle and delicate, courageous and resilient, so you can't be too nervous. That's what I said, but I can't help it. That's because you haven't entered the character state yet. You have to understand that you're not the female psychopath Bai Lu now, but the goddess police flower Xiajia, understand? You're the psycho. Don't interrupt, I'm giving you a play-by-play. Think back to last night. What was the state of a real civilian comrade facing an unexpected situation? Yo, you're a producer, not a director, and you're still talking about theater? Be serious. Can you scum students listen properly? Lu Xian's stern face startled Bai Lu. After the director's scheduling. The first scene opens. Long shots are really bad. I got through with 9 shots in a row. Started the second shot immediately after. The entire police force of the police station stands in 3 rows to welcome the 4 new police officers. 1 2 mirror 1 time, start. Cut. Shiro, your legs are shaking too much, low blood sugar? The director asked. And low blood sugar? That was nervousness on her part. Lu Xian mercilessly mocked. Fine, 1 more. 2 mirrors 2 times a game, start. Cut. Director Ding leaned over and muttered in Lu Xian's ear, Mr. Lu, ask a question that shouldn't be asked, this girl is with you. It's okay, don't think too much. Lu Xian waved his hand. Is that because she has a background? Funding? Both parents are regular workers. Then why did you let her be the female lead? Looks are indeed not bad, but she has no acting experience at all. I chatted with her yesterday. She graduated from a non-science class specialist. She has done graphic modeling, made a few microfilms. Other than that there is nothing. It's not like you Jiaxing don't have any actors. I believe she can, she has acting talent. Wait a moment. Lu Xian got up and snapped his fingers at Bai Lu. Come in with me. Bai Lu entered the room with her head hanging down. Hattori teacher, take her to change into her police uniform. Lu Xian said as he walked. After Bai Lu changed into her police uniform, her spirit was suddenly renewed. See, that's the importance of skin. I'm sorry Mr. Lu, I just heard the director questioning me, and thank you for speaking up for me. Bai Lu lowered her head and snapped her fingers. Head up and hands down. Lu Xian said fiercely, as a police officer, stand with your head up. Bai Lu was shivering with fear. The board stood upright not daring to say anything. Xia Jia. Your father is dead. Understand? He was stabbed to death by a bad guy for protecting his comrades. Your mom was overly sad and in tears all day. She didn't want you to be a cop, but you wanted to be. Because of this, she lives in fear all day long. She is extremely nervous, and is a whiny woman full of negative energy. You came to the police station not to be a vase, but to prove that you can be a hero like your father. Do you understand? I'm asking you, do you understand? Lu Xian stood in front of Bai Lu's face, splitting his head and giving him a reprimand. I understand. Shiro responded loudly. Lu Xian's words just now made her think of her parents. Now everyone in the crew is questioning you. They're saying behind your back that you're vain, that you're a vase, that you're a piece of rotten seaweed, are you? Lu Xian stimulated her again. I'm not. Shiro's desire to win was provoked. Hurrah, prove it to them. Lu Xian went out with his teacup. Strip off your police uniform, you're not qualified to be a police officer right now. Bai Lu wiped her tears, let out a deep breath, changed her clothes and ran out. All units stand by. 2 mirrors and 3 shots a game, go. Ka. Passed. Beautiful. After some simple conditioning by Lu Xian, Bai Lu entered the role and perfectly portrayed the character. The director gave Lu Xian a thumbs up, high. After acting the first scene, Bai Lu hugged Lu Xian and bawled. What? You've been scolded twice for being aggravated? Lu Xian was still experienced in coaching actors. Well, aggravating, but worth it, thank you for teaching me to grow. Bai Lu felt like she was liking Lu Xian more and more. The reason why she originally wanted to sign Yu's license. It was because Lu Xian was too young and not as experienced as Yu Zhang. Now it seems that he was wrong. Lu Xian had real talent. Several days thereafter, Lu Xian was on the set teaching Bai Lu to act. Although Bai Lu did not come from a science class, her acting talent is extremely high. After Lu Xian's careful coaching, she was already fully capable of playing the role. Alright, I'm going to Treasure Island to attend the Golden Horse Awards ceremony, so take care of yourself. Lu Xian pulled up his suitcase and prepared to depart. So are you coming back after attending? Bai Lu became dependent on Lu Xian. No, I've taught you everything I need to teach you, and you're a fast learner. I have other work to do. Hearing this, Bai Lu's tears came down. Thank you Mr. Lu. Bai Lu, who was wearing a police uniform, cupped Lu Xian's face and pressed it. Don't ask why, just think of it as a thank you. Chapter 85 Golden Horse Awards, Chang Lon, Master Star, and Hong Jinbao accompany Lu Xian to dinner. In the afternoon, Treasure Island. Lu Xian had just left the airport hall with his suitcase. Chen Duling then flew over to him. Brother! You finally arrived. Chen Duling hugged Lu Xian and looked up and down. Brother, you've lost weight. Why are you still crying? Lu Xian scraped her nose. Xia, she had to wait for you to arrive before she would go to the hotel. We waited for you for 5 hours at the airport. Zhou Dongyu greeted him. Good day, Mr. Lu. Mr. Lu has worked hard all the way. The director arrived 2 hours earlier than Lu Xian. He was also waiting at the airport. Monkey Sai Lea, Mr. Lu, your face is bigger than mine. I accompanied my son to wait for you for 2 hours. My arms and legs are exhausted. Hearing the highly recognizable accent, Lu Xian looked sideways. Hey, it's Uncle Jiwei. Hello Uncle Jiwei. Standing in front of him was none other than the director's father, the big brother of Shangjiang, Zhang Jiwei. Call what Ziwei uncle? Call big brother. I know you. My son often mentioned you in front of me, praised you young and promising. In the mainland entertainment circle call the shots, and Shang Long also boasted that you have a promising future. Today I see, really extraordinary temperament. Zhang Jiwei only 160. But the aura is quite strong. He's an actor, a screenwriter, a director, a producer, and a host. He also serves as the general manager of Shangjiang TBV, vice president of the organizing committee of the Golden Image Awards, and so on. Over the years of his career, he has won several Golden Awards for Best Actor and Best Supporting Actor, as well as the Golden Horse Awards for Best Supporting Actor. For Lu Xian, who grew up watching Hong Kong movies, Sang Chi-wai accompanied him throughout his childhood. He is remembered in many Hong Kong movies. It can be said that he is the Golden Supporting Actor of Hong Kong movies. Lu Xian is most impressed by his infernal affairs. He was invited to be the host of the Golden Horse Awards this time. After both sides exchanged pleasantries, they went to the hotel together. When they arrived at the hotel, Lu Xian saw many bigwigs. Master Star, Cheng Long, Hong Jinbao, Fat, Hua, Zhengzi, Gong Li and so on. When Cheng Long saw Lu Xian, he immediately pulled in to introduce him to Hong Jinbao and other bigwigs. Chen Duling and Zhou Dongyu followed his ass, proud and proud. Yo hey, Zhao Xiaodao is here too. Lu Xian ran into Zhao Liying. Bah, why can't I come if you can? Zhao Liying pulled him aside. Look at your worldly appearance. When you see a big brother, you flatter them, they don't even want to talk to you. Sister Liying, you're wrong, my brother didn't flatter them, it was Big Brother Chenglong who took the initiative to pull my brother to interact with them. During the Spring Festival Gala, Big Brother Chenglong said he would introduce the Hong Kong Island bigwigs to my brother. Chen Duling retorted. Tisk, one mouthful of brother, you silly girl, you were brainwashed by him in the mushroom house. Zhao Liying skimmed her lips at Lu Xian. Brainwashing master, go out for a drink tonight? Unfortunately, Big Brother Chenglong and Big Brother Ji Wei want to invite me for dinner. Don't go. Who loves to drink with you? Zhao Liying twisted her face and left. Brother, ignore her, she's always against you, I hate her. Chen Duling held onto Lu Xian's arm indignantly. Zhou Dongyu smiled without saying anything. Doo-doo ah doo-doo. You're too simple for a schoolgirl champion. Can't you see that? Zhao Xiaodao obviously likes Mr. Lu. It's just that she likes it in a different way. Evening. Narong hosts. Master Star, Fat, Hua, Hong Jinbao, Yen Bullet and other big shots of Hong Kong were all present. Mainland stars include International Chapter, Gong Li, Tang Wei, Huang Bo, Wu Jing, Deng Chao, and Lu Xian. Treasure Island stars include Xu Qi, Jin Changwu and Peng Yu Banquet. Many of those here are old friends, so there's no need for introductions. Cheng Long put his arm around Lu Xian, who was sitting beside him. The only one who needs to be formally introduced is this young man. I'm old and usually don't watch the news. I didn't recognize him before until I went to the capital for the Spring Festival Gala this Spring Festival, and was shocked to the point of scalp numbness by one of his songs, 10,000 Borders. You all know 10,000 Borders, right? It's been expropriated by the state. And to be taken to the space station, the moon and Mars. Do you know what this means? It means that our Dragon Kingdom is showing its national prestige to the whole world. After I returned to Shangjiang, I looked up his information and realized that the latter is fearful. Last summer, he signed a rural girl named something like Yang Jinli, taught her how to sing and dance, and went all the way against the odds to win the overall female group championship. Frankly speaking, our Hong Kong Island entertainment industry looks down on that kind of girl group that twirls around on stage. But did you guys know that after that Yang Jinli debuted, she generated $50 million for the company in 3 months? We've unknowingly been left behind by others when we were looking down on them. Later on, this young man signed a male nurse named Hao Hao, oh yeah, Ma Bai, wrote songs for him, and won the overall championship of the singing competition again, generating $10 million in revenue for the company in just 1 week. This young man has written songs for a lot of singers, writing one fire, casually writing a few songs earning tens of millions. Then later, he made an immortal drama. We TBV don't even bother to make that kind of movie, but he even sold $9 billion in royalties, and the network broadcast volume is as high as 40 billion. And what's more, he invited brother Jiwei's son to make a movie. What's it called? Yes, it's called July and Anson. The movie has just been released. Do you know how much the box office is? 1.5 billion ah. Not only that, he also invested in My Kung Fu Yoga, Boss Joe's The Mermaid, and Riding the Wind and Waves. He alone took the top 4 spots in the box office charts. I estimate that he made over $2 billion in just one Spring Festival slot. He's the young man next to me, Lu Xian. Boom! A round of applause. Lu Xian stood up and bowed to the bigwigs. Many thanks, seniors. You're welcome, come to Hong Kong Island to play sometime in the future. Zhang Jiwei picked up the chopsticks. Let's eat, we're all hungry, let's talk while we eat. Let's drink first. Chun Long raised his glass. Brothers and sisters, let's welcome Lu Xian to our big family. Welcome, welcome, warmly welcome. The crowd raised their glasses and shared a drink. In the middle of the table, Hong Jinbao, who was sitting on the other side of Lu Xian, asked, I heard Wu Jing say that you're very capable of fighting. Are you interested in competing with me? Don't, the junior's little 3-legged kung fu doesn't dare to show off in front of the senior. Lu Xian had seen many of Hong Jinbao's movies. Kill the Wolf, Raiders of the Lost Arms, and so on. Know him as a flexible fat guy with real kung fu. He is the boss of the 7 Little Fortunes and the senior brother of Cheng Long. His status in the Hong Kong entertainment industry was even higher than both Chun Long and Master Star. Chapter 86, Wu Jing, I'm convinced. I'm far from being your match. Big brother, don't bully the younger generation. Chang Long was very caring of Lu Xian and protected his calf. Big brother, why don't we let our juniors spar with each other first? Wu Jing was born into a martial arts family. At the age of 6, he practiced martial arts at the Shikahai Sports School. At the age of 10, he won the boxing championship of the Beijing Wushu competition. Participated in international exchanges with the Wushu team at the age of 12. In the same year, he won the champion of the national Wushu competition in fist, gun and sword. At the age of 13, he was again honored as the champion of the national Wushu competition in boxing, gun and sword. Entered the capital Wushu team at the age of 15. Received more specialized and brutal training. In the same year, he won the national Wushu competition championships in boxing, guns, knives and sparring. At the age of 17, he won the national Wushu competition championships in gunfighting and sparring. Won the national Wushu competition elite championship in gunnery and sparring at the age of 20. It can be said that Wu Jing grew up winning awards. Hong Jinbao barred his cigar and motioned to Wu Jing. Got it. Getting permission from Big Brother. Wu Jing clenched his fists into a clicking sound, his eyes glaring at Lu Xian. Elder brother Lu, please. Hubby, what are you doing? What's wrong with you? Everyone is eating. Xian Nan pulled Wu Jing's arm in an attempt to dissuade him. Come on, we are all martial arts practitioners, it's okay to spar. Jin Bullet applauded and encouraged. Zhang Zi, Gong Li, Shu Qi, Zheng Pozi, Tang Wei and other actresses looked at Lu Xian at the same time. The atmosphere at this moment was quite a bit like a Hong Kong star challenging a mainland star. The key to stand up for the Hong Kong bigwigs was still the mainland stars. Key Lu Xian is not yet a star. Those present were all seniors who called the shots in the entertainment industry. Lu Xian is not familiar with any of them. It appeared to be somewhat isolated. The atmosphere is all baked in here. If I don't show my hand, I'll look like a wimp. Let's Jing, let me try your kung fu as martial arts set, or real kung fu. Lu Xian stood up with a slap of his thigh. Following Wu Jing to the box parlor. The crowd put down their chopsticks and moved their gazes to the two. Brother Jing please. Lu Xian extended his hand in courtesy. Wu Jing put his hands behind his back. You're a late bloomer, for brother to strike first is bullying you, I'll let you have both hands, come on. Oh. Lu Xian whooshed and rushed up. Bang. Wu Jing was choked by Lu Xian and fell on his butt on the floor. Hiss. The crowd was stunned. Honey, are you okay? Xian Nan hurriedly ran over to help Wu Jing. Don't help me. Step aside. Wu Jing was very macho and pushed Xian Nan aside, careless, again. With his legs outstretched, Wu Jing jumped up with a carp. This time he stabilized his horse's stance, not daring to be gullible and no longer saying any polite words about seniors letting juniors. Seeing the right moment to punch out. Bang! Lu Xian's downward leg sweep attacked Wu Jing's lower body. Another fall. Jing ah Jing, it's not so bad, is it? So many martial arts champions for nothing? Lu Xian had already tried out Wu Jing's strength. To be honest, you're definitely more than enough to beat an average person. But I'm not an ordinary person. I have Shaolin 72, Jeet Kune Do, Wing Chun, and Golden Belt mixed martial arts. Go down, brother. It's not that you're weak. It's me who's too strong. We're both from the mainland. We'll lose face if either of us loses. Wu Jing, don't let go of the water, mainlanders take care of mainlanders? Playing a double act? Jin Bullet suspected that Wu Jing was playing along with Lu Xian. Wu Jing was irritated by his remark and couldn't get his face out of his mouth. He decided to use the military special grappling technique he had learned in the special forces. That was learned during the filming of Wolf 1. With takedowns, it's best if the opponent makes the first move. So Wu Jing hooked his hand to Lu Xian. Without much ado, Lu Xian used the intercepting fist to kick Wu Jing in the head. Wu Jing smoothly grabs Lu Xian's ankle and drops down to try and hook drop Lu Xian. However, Lu Xian, who was caught by the ankle, stomped his left leg and jumped up in the air, and when his knee was about to hit Wu Jing's chin, Lu Xian unloaded his leg and clasped the back of Wu Jing's neck with both hands and threw it away with all his might. Bang! Wu Jing was once again laid out dry. Husband. Xian Nan supported Wu Jing and gazed up at Lu Xian with some grumbling. Brother Lu Xian, just point it out, why did you hit so hard? No, cough cough, daughter-in-law don't blame him, he is already reserved, if not for his action of closing his knees, my teeth must be knocked out, cough cough. Wu Jing got up and clasped his fists. Brother, I'm convinced. I am far from being your opponent. No, brother Jing is just getting older. It's already very impressive that he can still maintain such an agile body in his 40s. Besides, I know that you've suffered a lot of injuries due to filming for so many years. Assuming that you're my age, I'm bound to be no match for you. Lu Xian's words took care of Wu Jing's face. Wu Jing's respect for him increased by a few points. Well, little brother Lu Xian is really extraordinary, powerful. Chang Long applauded. Awesome? Let me try if you're real or not. Unconvinced, Jin Bullet took off his leather jacket and rushed over. He was also born in a martial arts family. His mother is an international martial artist and Taijikwan master. He has therefore practiced martial arts with his mother since childhood. He also practiced traditional Dragon Kingdom Kung Fu such as Tai Chi and Western boxing. At the age of 11, he followed his family to immigrate to Rice and learn various styles of martial arts. Influenced by Bruce Lee, he enjoyed free sparring. He has earned a 6th degree black belt in Taekwondo and won the Rice Martial Arts Championship. His style is different from Wu Jing. He incorporates foreign mixed martial arts, free sparring, Muay Thai, wrestling and jiu-jitsu. There are not so many martial arts routines and it is closer to real combat. His style can be seen in the movies Fuse and Kill the Wolves. At this moment, Jin Bullet jumped around Lu Xian. His left hand was blocking in front of his eyebrows, and his right hand was casually swaying in front of his chest. The movements looked loose, but in fact, they could attack and retreat, hiding killing moves. Sister Shuqi, who do you think will win this time? Zhang Pozi's spirit was highly concentrated, and he was tense as he watched. Brother Bullet is over 50 and still has a lean body. Cosmic Dan isn't called Cosmic Dan for nothing. Lu Xian is a one-trick pony every time. I can't tell if he's really strong or if he's just setting up moves with Wu Jing, so I'm leaning towards Brother Bullet. Shu Qi said back. Tang Wei shook his head. Lu Xian is definitely not acting. If he was, then both he and Jing could have won the Golden Horse Film Emperor. You guys probably haven't seen the video of him single-handedly taking on dozens of people. I think Lu Xian is better. International Chapter and Gon Li didn't say anything. They just quietly looked at Lu Xian and Cosmic Dan. Huang Bo muttered in a low voice, I know that Mr. Jin Bullet is particularly strong, but I hope Lu Xian wins because he's representing inner entertainment now. Deng Chao beside him nodded, so do I. He made July and Anson, which bucked the trend of riding the wind in waves that Peng Yuyan and I made, which made me very upset, but I still wish him luck. No way. Peng Yu Banquet showed off his biceps. Lu Xian is definitely no match for Brother Bullet. Hong Jinbao was still smoking his cigar. His demeanor was not angry. The eyes are chilling. Chapter 87, Jen Bullet, you're a real realist. Jumping around, Cosmic Dan, you make a move. If you don't make a move, I won't make a move, and I'll jump if you jump. Lu Xian learned Li Xiaolong's pace. The two of them bounced around the living room. Master Star shook his head. Are you two messing around? The food will get cold if you keep jumping. This is a martial arts competition, not a dance competition. Why don't I ask the waiter to put on a kung fu episode? Why don't you two do the Axe Gang Axe dance? Brother Bullet, go for it. Zhang Buozhi waited impatiently. Whoosh! Jin Bullet fakes a jab and scores with a takedown attempt. Lu Xian didn't bother with him. Swish! Jin Bullet tries another weak leg kick. Lu Xian still ignored him. Swish! Swish! Jin Bullet tries again to fudge a punch plus a kick. Bang! Lu Xian kicked Jin Bullet in the waist. Subjected to inertia, Jin Bullet smashed into the wall. Are you done? One false shot after another? In the face of absolute power. All tricks are just fancy fists. Oops. My god. Zhang Buozhi exclaimed, covering his mouth. Brother Bullet took a kick. Luckily, at least he didn't fall. He's a bit stronger than Wu Jing. Shuqi cheered, go Bullet. Although Jin Bullet didn't lie down, he was almost kicked off his feet by Lu Xian. Lu Xian's speed was too fast. He didn't react at all. Jin Bullet rubbed his back, intending to use his surefire technique, the choke scissor choke. It was to lock the throat by pinning the enemy's head with his feet. This is a particularly dangerous move, and the slightest force will kill the enemy. Lu Xian is still bouncing on the opposite side, waiting for Jin Bullet to attack first. Jin Bullet bumped into the teacup as he held onto the table. So he grabbed the teacup and flung it at Lu Xian, taking advantage of Lu Xian's moment to dodge sideways. As soon as Jin Bullet pounced on the ground, he held onto Lu Xian's legs and was about to knock him over. You want to use your throat locking technique? Lu Xian saw through Jin Bullet's intentions. You will, I will too. Then I'll give you a taste of my fusion version of crossfix. As Lu Xian is being held down by Jin Bullet, he pins his opponent's arm in the process and then grabs his wrist as they both fall to the ground. Jin Bullet tried to break free, but found himself locked in a hold by Lu Xian. The cross fixation was to turn one's body into a lever to pry the opponent's arm. Once formed, the opponent would either concede defeat or have his arm broken if he was unable to disengage. Lu Xian did not give Jin Bullet a chance to catch his breath, grabbing his arm and breaking it downwards. Ah! Jin Bullet hastily slapped the floor in succession. Admit defeat, I admit defeat. The crowd was dumbfounded. Is this the end? Jin Bullet climbed up and twisted his arms, clasped his fists and said, I'm impressed, we're all just fancy fighters in front of you, you're a real combatant. Where, Mr. Bullet is over 50, if I reach your age, I will certainly not be your opponent. Lu Xian similarly gave Jin Bullet a step up. Jin Bullet nodded, a young man with great skills, yet he is open-minded, rare, if possible, I hope to work with you on a movie in the future. Ha ha. Chung Long stood up and laughed, looking quite proud. How is it? This brother I brought, how is his strength? Big brother, do you still want to spar with brother Lucien? Chang Long turned his head and asked Hong Jinbao. Lucien quickly waved his hand. No, I'm definitely not a match for Senior Hong. Just now brother Jing and teacher Bullet let me go. I'm a person with a solid heart, so I took it seriously. I'm completely out of strength right now. I'd never dare to play a big sword in front of Guangdong. Then why don't you guys spar later? There are plenty of opportunities anyway. Chang Long could tell. Hong Jinbao was by no means a match for Lucien. Fine, thank you for taking care of big brother. Lucien returned to his seat. Hong Jinbao took a sharp sip of his cigar to suppress his shock. Pretending to be calm, he patted Lucien's hand. In the future, if there's something you can't solve in Hong Kong Island, come to Big Brother anytime. Egu, thanks for taking care of Big Brother. Lucien raised his cup. Big brother, I toast you. Hong Jinbao was very satisfied with Lucien's way of handling things. Raising a glass with him and sharing a drink. The other end of the large round table. The two of them, Huang Bo and Deng Chao, were so excited that they were making small movements under the table. Bullbeat, to Bullbeat. Last summer I went to be the host of the Creative 101 finals, and at that time I decided that Lucien was by no means a pool animal. Talent, July and Anson surpassed Ride the Wind and Waves at the box office. Originally I was still unconvinced, but now I realize that I'm just a stupid ex. How can I be compared to Lucien? Deng Chao really wanted to run over and hug and kiss Lucien. Shu Qi shook her head. Gosh, never thought that Lucien would be so powerful. The waves of the Yangtze River push forward the waves of the past. I have a strong feeling that the entertainment circle of the Dragon Kingdom is going to reshape its pattern. Zhang Pozi stared at Lucien in fascination. Well, convinced, right? What did I say? Tang Wei was ready to get to know Lucien after the dinner. The two international superstars, Zhang Zi and Gong Li, remained silent. But their eyes were showing their appreciation for Lucien. The meal lasted from 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. Several bigwigs still had to drag Lucien to continue drinking. International chapter and Gong Li said that they had to be the jury tomorrow and had to rest early. Zhang Jiwei and Huang Bo also said they have to be the hosts tomorrow. So Cheng Long announced that the dinner was over and everyone would gather again on another day. Out the door. Tang Wei called out to Lucien. Hey, can I add your V-mail, little handsome? Sure, Sister V, I'll add you. Lucien pulled out his cell phone. Tang Wei came from a theater class. With a height of 172 centimeters, she has a tall figure and outstanding temperament. She is second only to international chapter, Gong Li, Zhou Sun and Li Bingbing in the status of mainland movie actresses. Lucien in his previous life knew her for the first time. It was in middle school when he watched Sons and Daughters of the Red Flag Canal starring her. Her co-stars in the drama included Chen Xiqing, Duani Hong, Han Tongsheng, and Li Qini. She later co-starred with Liang Qiuwei in Lust, Caution, and made a name for herself in the movie industry, winning the Best Newcomer award at the Golden Horse Awards for the movie. Starring in Full Moon Hennessy, she was nominated for the Golden Horse and Golden Statue. Starring in Late Autumn, she won 10 consecutive Best Actress awards in Bangkok, becoming the first foreign actress in the history of Bangkok to have won a posthumous award. Lucien had seen many of her movies. For example, Martial Arts, Beijing Meets Seattle, A Tale of Three Cities, and so on. Almost all of those who worked with her were movie stars. One of the most recent works that Lucien has watched is her Daming Fenghua. After adding the V-mail, Lucien went back to his room to sleep. Hey, why are you two here? Inside the room, Chen Duling and Zhou Dongyu were sitting cross-legged on the bed playing king. Yeah, brother, you're finally back. Seeing Lucien, Chen Duling threw down her cell phone and ran over. Dudu, what are you running for? Got it, regimentation, convinced you old six. Zhou Dongyu stretched his waist. Egu, I say Mr. Lu, you have eaten this meal for too long. You both ate it, right? Lucien changed into his slippers. I ate at the hotel restaurant at 6 o'clock, but I'm hungry again. Brother, why don't we go to the night market to have some late night snacks? The oyster omelette from Baodao is especially famous. Chen Duling pulled Lucien's hand and shook it. Mr. Lu, I also want to eat. It's rare to come once, we can't make a trip for nothing. Zhou Dongyu jumped out of bed. Ding dong. Tang Wei sent a V message. Is little handsome boy full? I see you've been drinking at night, you haven't eaten much. Do you want to eat some late night snacks together? Lucien, go. Chapter 88, Tang Wei, can you accept sibling love? Xianing Night Market. It was crowded and bustling. Hawkers were yelling and shouting. Wow, my favorite oyster omelette. Chen Duling pulled Zhou Dongyu and ran towards the night market stall. Are these two both your artists? Tang Wei was dressed in a long khaki trench coat, goddess-like. Yeah, just like a kid. Lucien walked side by side with her. Tang Wei smiled serenely. You're not a child, are you? Sister, I'm 25. Lucien brought her along to the stall. Little brother, it's best not to mention your age in front of women. Tang Wei was 10 years older than Lucien. Big sister, it's best not to mention small in front of a man either. Oh. Put. Toi hit a snicker. That's funny. It's a pity that my sister is married to a man from a country of sticks. It would have been nice to have met you earlier. Can you accept a sister-brother relationship? Brother, you eat. Chen Dueling held up the oyster omelette and stuck a fork up to feed Lu Xian. Lu Xian bit off half of it in one bite. Yummy. Stinky brother, can't you let your sister taste it first? Tang Wei is drooling with gluttony. Come, sister, also taste it. No wonder it's a famous local food, it's really special. Lu Xian took a freshly cooked oyster omelette from the boss and handed it to Tang Wei. Tang Wei caught it and then let go. It's so hot. Hot. It's okay. What do you mean, sister? Lu Xian forked up the oyster omelette. I'll feed you? Aha. That's what Toei meant. Sister, you're married. This is not good, is it? Won't your husband be jealous if he sees this? It's just a matter of being jealous. Who asked you to marry a man from the stick country? I'm pissed off at your husband. Lu Xian fed it to Tang Wei's mouth. Tang Wei elegantly tasted a small mouthful, felt a little hot in his mouth, and even huffed. Feeding someone else's wife feels weird. Lu Xian shoved the oyster omelette into Tang Wei's hand. It's not hot anymore, eat it yourself. Ding dong. Zhao Xiaodao, son of a. Didn't you say Big Brother invited you to dinner? Aren't you not coming out? Zhao Xiaodao, Lu Xian feeds Tang Wei photo. Zhao Xiaodao, I'm going to send it to your boss Yang. Fire, you scum. Seeing the V-mail message, Lu Xian stretched his neck to look around. Yo! Lu Xian saw Zhao Xiaodao and one big sister and one little girl jerking off. It looked like they should be her agent and assistant. Sister Tang Wei, doo-doo, dong you, let's go, dabble. Lu Xian yelled back. The three of them followed him to Zhao Xiaodao's table. Such a coincidence? Lu Xian sat down consciously. And very consciously took a large intestine wrapped in a small intestine. Like sausage? I'll let you try my sausage later. You. Zhao Xiaodao had wanted to scold him fiercely. But when she saw her predecessor, Tang Wei, out of politeness, she got up to greet him. Hi, Tang Wei-san, I'm Zhao Liying. I know, the hottest actress in the entertainment industry right now. Tang Wei's words made Zhao Liying's heart burst with joy. She hurriedly pulled Tang Wei to sit beside her. And asked the assistant to add food. Sister, U2G Network The hottest actress in the inner entertainment is my family honey sister. Lu Xian just opened his mouth to eat intestines. It was snatched away by Zhao Liying. Put. Toei was amused. Silly brother, you're obviously picking a fight, aren't you? Can I not know that the hottest actress is Boss Yong? Where's the IQ? Weren't you quite good in front of the bigwigs at night? But looking at Zhao Liying's reaction, these two have an unusual relationship. Understood. A happy couple? LOL, I was just saying that. It would have been nice to meet you earlier. It doesn't seem to work now. Rumor has it that Yang Mi is your girlfriend. And now multiple Zhao Liying. The two top streams are attacking. Even if my sister is 10 years younger, she may not have a chance to win. Sister Tang Wei, you eat. Zhao Liying gave Lu Xian's roasted sausage to Tang Wei. Chen Dueling couldn't stand to watch and personally ordered a bunch of snacks for Lu Xian. Boss, a zip of craft brew. Zhao Liying wanted to get drunk. Coming. The waiter held a keg of beer on the table. Lu Xian moved his glass over. Sister knife, fill it up. Bah, no drink for you. The big man from Hong Kong Island didn't invite you to dinner? Shame on you, right? Zhao Liying was depressed for the whole night and finally got out of her breath. Sister Liying, Big Brother Changlong invited him, and I'm in. Tang Wei said as he ate the roasted sausage. They drank from 6 o'clock until 10 o'clock before they finished. Don't you know, brother Lu Xian made a big name for himself. He actually beat Wu Jing and Mr. Bullet consecutively. Everyone was stunned. He used to be that good of a fighter too? Big Brother Hong Jinbao, Big Brother Changlong, Master Star, Brother Fat and Brother Hua all praised Lu Xian. Sister Z, Sister Gongli, Sister Shu Qi and Pachi all looked dumbfounded. Hearing Tang Wei's words, Zhao Xiaodao's mood was depressed again. It turned out that he had really gone drinking with Big Brother. Biggie invited him, but not me. So embarrassing. Damn, this kid is lucky. Surprisingly, he can eat with a bunch of big shots. And beat Wu Jing and Mr. Yen Bullet? Really? What's with the bragging? But honestly, this kid is really good underwater. Think about it in the mushroom house. The thought of Lu Xian giving her artificial respiration in the sea last year. Zhao Lixing's cheeks rolled red all of a sudden. What? You're drunk before you've even had a drink? Lu Xian consciously poured it for himself. Bah! Zhao Xiaodao stepped on Lu Xian's instep under the table and twisted it viciously. Lu Xian leaned over and whispered in her ear, "It doesn't hurt at all." Doesn't hurt? Zhao Xiaodao grabbed a wooden stick and stabbed it into Lu Xian's thigh. Lu Xian reached out and blocked. Ah! Zhao Xiaodao stabbed himself in the thigh. Sour or not? Harming people ends up harming you, sister. Lu Xian picked up the root beer and muttered in her ear, "Come on, have a drink to suppress the shock." Count on you to be ruthless. If I don't get this revenge, I'll swear not to be a human being. Zhao Xiaodao endured the pain and gulped it down. Wow, Sister Liang is a good drinker. Tang Wei also picked up the glass. Come on, meet that is fate. Although we are all literary workers, but usually have few opportunities to meet, tonight not drunk. Dang. The crowd clinks their glasses. Zhao Xiaodao cup after cup. The agent and assistant couldn't stop her. She didn't stop until she was drunk. She slumped over the table and muttered drunkenly. Lu Xian, you retard have the guts to keep drinking. Auntie, I can't drink you to death. You sister you're the retard. Lu Xian lifted his wrist and looked at the green water ghost watch that Wang O had given him. The time was already 0:30. Let's go, hit the road. Lu Xian got up. Mr. Lu, Li Ying is drunk, can I trouble you to carry her? The agent pleaded. Brother, look at Sister Tang Wei, she's drunk too. Chen Duling and Zhou Dongyu only drank half a cup. Chapter 89, Sister can divorce if you want to. Dudu, Dongyu, you two stay here and watch over Sister Tang Wei, I'll send Sister Knife to the cab first. Lu Xian carried Zhao Xiaodao on his back. The agent and assistant followed behind. Go, don't go, keep drinking. Zhao Xiaodao murmured on his back. Bro, the official misrepresentation of weight, right? Yeah, dead heavy. Lu Xian held her thighs towards the curb. Nonsense, I just ate more tonight, people have never been over 90 pounds okay. Zhao Xiaodao opened her cell phone V-message in a daze. Brat, call auntie, or I'll send the photo of you feeding Tang Wei oyster omelette to Yang Mi. Heh, threatening who? Do you believe me or not? I'll throw you to the curb. Have some face, rubbing up against my meal, drinking my wine, letting you carry a section and still not happy about it? Hurry up and scream, or I'll really get mad. You send it, don't say send it to Sister Me, I don't care if you send it to the internet. Now I guess some passersby have already uploaded the video of me carrying you to the internet. Do I still care about a photo? You're so shameless, why can't I do anything about you? Serves me right? I don't give a. Don't be tough, really, think about it, sign under my banner, we'll combine our strengths and dominate the entertainment industry. Why can't you be the one to sign under my banner? You're the only artist in your Thai studio, and you want to swallow an elephant like a snake? You. Zhao Xiaodao opened his mouth and bit Lu Xian's ear, saying vaguely, try saying that again? You stabbed me with a stick during dinner, I'll bite you to death. Don't Sister Dagger, this one really hurts. Wimpy, right? Call auntie, no, call mom. Stop it, you're a bully. Scream or not, I bite Mom, my own mom you let go. Hey, that's right good boy. Zhao Xiaodao loosened his mouth and was in a soothing mood. Taxi. Lu Xian called out, putting Zhao Xiaodao into the car. The agent thanked, thank you Mr. Lu, our family Li Ying is whispering about you in our ears every day. Who reads about him? Zhao Xiaodao reached out and dragged his agent to the car, waving his hand through the window, bye good son. See you soon, little granddaughter. Lu Xian saw the distant Zhao Li Ying lying on the car window and turned back to curse stupid X. Folded back to the snack bar. Lu Xian carried Tang Wei on his back again. Ooh, this one isn't missing much. 172's Toei, legs are real long. Lu Xian carried her on his back and lifted her upwards. Little brother, to know you, sister is so happy. Big sister, please remove the word little. Ha, sister ask you a question, you seriously ask and answer. Say. Suppose I wasn't married, would you like me? I like you now, too. I mean like between a man and a woman, the lover's kind. Hadn't thought about it. Well, you're thinking about it now. Come on sis, you're married, why are you talking about this? As long as you want, sister can divorce. You're drunk. Do you dislike your sister? The moon is so full tonight. Don't interrupt, I realized I fell in love with you at first sight, what to do? The red sun rises in the east, its avenue is full of haze. What are you singing 10,000 borders for? You still dislike me after all. No, don't think too much, I liked you when I was watching Sons and Daughters of the Red Flag Canal. But I was in Lust, Caution, a movie that made me and left a stain on my life. Don't say that, it's all about art. Alas, if you had been born 10 years earlier, or I had been born 10 years later, it would have been great. By the way sis, which company are you from? Kishaku Movie Company. Oh, a company in Shangjiang, its artists also include Guilu and Mei, right? What for? Are you interested in coming to our company? Yes. Really? I'll go if you marry me. Lu Xian put her in the back of the cab and followed in the car. Chen Duling sat on the other side. Zhou Dongyu sat on the passenger side. Tang Wei was lying on Lu Xian's lap, interlocking her fingers with him. Back to the hotel. Lu Xian helped her take off her high heels and clothes, covered her with the quilt and then was about to leave. Don't go. Toei grabbed his wrist. It's almost dawn sis. Lu Xian returned to find many paparazzi hiding around the hotel. This place was a hard-hit area and couldn't be messed with. Lu Xian withdrew his hand and touched Tang Wei's hair. See you tomorrow, sister. The following morning. The Golden Horse Awards officially begin. The Golden Horse Awards ceremony in the parallel world is 3 days long. Day 1, Opening Ceremony and Venture Capital Conference. Day 2, Chinese Movie Summit Forum. Day 3, Closing Ceremony and Awards Gala. Lu Xian got up early, changed into the suit Yang Mi had customized for him, and then went to the dressing room to primp his hair. Ooh, so many people? Zhang Zi, Gong Li, Shu Qi, Zhang Pozi, and Tang Wei, as well as Jia Xiaodao, Chen Duling, and Zhou Dongyu were all putting on makeup and doing styling. Many big stars have personal makeup artists and stylists. Just borrowing a venue. Brother, here. Chen Duling waved her hand. Lu Xian approached and looked in the mirror. I'll do it myself. Good son, I'm ready, I'll help you. Zhao Xiaodao wistfully pulled Lu Xian to his seat. Call who son? Pay attention to the influence IU. Top stream should have a top stream look. Okay, I'll give you face, good boy, don't move. Zhao Xiaodao stroked Lu Xian's hair. What kind of hairstyle does CEO Lu want? The kind that looks at least $10 billion worth. Lu Xian tossed his hair. Alright. Zhao Xiaodao picked up the perm rod. Sis will do a texture for you first, it looks more layered. So professional? Okay, I'll brush a Douyin first. Lu Xian pulled out his cell phone. Look, what did I say yesterday? Someone took a video of me carrying you, the likes are in the millions, the comments are over 100,000, let me see what the comments are. Lu Xian clicked on the comments section. Mr. Lu has arched Zhao Xiaodao again? Is he a starlet reaper? Envious of Mr. Lu, he has actresses with him everywhere. Looks like you haven't been drinking much. I threw. Zhao Xiaodao bites Mr. Lu's ear. Oh, my shadow treasure my favorite goddess As long as you open your mouth, I'm willing to cut off my ears and chop them cold for you to eat. Mr. Lu. Give me back my goddess. I don't share the same fate as Mr. Lu. Are they going to the Golden Horse Awards ceremony? I think so. Today happens to be the opening ceremony of the Golden Horse Awards, live at 9 o'clock. That'll have to be seen. Who do you think will be this year's Golden Horse winners and winners? Tong Chao from The Mermaid? Shadow Bao from Riding the Wind and the Waves? Deng Chao is impossible, his acting is really good, but Mermaid is a comedy. Comedy movie style is more pompous, it's hard for an actor to get a movie star. Ying Bao is probably not good enough either, she's okay in TV dramas, but TV drama actors and movie actors are completely different paths. Chapter 90 Zhoudong, Egu, is that Mr. Lu Xian? Look, Sister Knife, the netizens said that it's impossible for you to win the Golden Horse. Lu Xian pointed to the Douyin comments section to show Zhao Liying. Talking as if those two little followers of yours could win a Golden Horse movie. Zhao Liying bit her lower lip to force a smile. After putting down the curling iron, she gouged half a box of hairspray and rubbed it in her hand and heart, then extended her claws to Lu Xian's exploding head. Lu Xian looked up to see himself in the mirror and was taken aback. Zhao Xiaodao, you idiot, what kind of hairstyle did you give me? It's like the ING Golden Lion King, no, the Black Lion King. Ha 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 ha. Zhao Liying ran off with her gown. Your sister. Lu Xian asked the stylist beside him with his exploding head, where can I wash my hair? The stylist hid her face and snickered, saying that the hair washing room was overcrowded and needed to line up. Little brother, come on, sis will take you to wash your hair. Tang Wei got up after doing her styling and pulled Lu Xian out. Chen Duling was putting on her makeup and pouted her pink lips a bit jealous. Tang Wei brought Lu Xian to his luxurious suite, helping him take off his suit jacket and undo his tie. Then turn on the sink faucet to try the water temperature. Get down, little brother. Okay, big sister. Lu Xian plopped down next to the pool. Tang Wei stood beside him and washed his hair. Comfortable, good boy? The water is running up my nostrils, sis. Lu Xian's eyes were tightly closed. Immediately, good yo, bear with it. After the opening ceremony in the morning, is the jury meeting? We want to go to the beach in the afternoon to play off? Isn't there a venture capital roadshow in the afternoon? What? You have a movie to pull investment? Your company isn't short of money either. No, I want to invest in other people's movies. Come on, a movie that can come here to pull investment means it's not favored by the market, and 9 times out of 10, it's going to lose money. Let's take a look. We don't have to invest. Will you accompany me this afternoon? Sure. After washing her hair, Tang Wei helped Lu Xian blow dry it again. Sit. Toei pulled him to the dresser. Sister, I don't need to wear makeup, just mess with my hair. Lu Xian fiddled with his hair. Let's simply apply some serum and foundation, and then simply trim the tips of your eyebrows. Tang Wei Ben is a fashionista. Now married in a stick country. Influenced by the beauty culture of the stick country. Pay more attention to skin care. Tang Wei tied up Lu Xian's hair and trimmed the corners of his eyebrows first. Then slapped some toner on his face. Applied eye cream, serum, lotion, face cream, sunscreen, and barrier cream. Then clamped on the powder and patted on the foundation, and finished with an eyeliner. Yo hey, neat as a love child. Lu Xian twisted his face and looked in the mirror from side to side. Isn't it more handsome? Tang Wei saw that Lu Xian's lips were a bit dry and took out the lipstick again. Be good, don't move. She was very serious about applying lipstick to Lu Xian. The hair hung over Lu Xian's face. The scent of a mature woman hit his nose. Blushing? Toei pursed her lips and snickered. Sister, you're leaning too close to me. Lu Xian held his breath. Yes? Toei blinked and eased closer, no more than 2 fingers away. Does that make your face redder? The opening ceremony is about to start, sis. Lu Xian tilted his head back. Your lips are still a bit dry. Tang Wei couldn't help but stick it on. 10 minutes later. Tang Wei arrived at the opening ceremony venue on Lu Xian's arm. Signed his name on the autograph wall. Reporters clicking photos. According to the road guide, Lu Xian found his place. Second row C position. Tang Wei on the left, Zhao Liying on the right. Huang Bo, Wu Jing, Deng Chao, Peng Yuyan, Xu Qi and Zhang Pozi are in the second row. The first row was full of bigwigs. Master Star, Sun Long, Hua, Fat, Hong Jinbao, International Chapter, Kung Li, and so on. As for Qin Duling and Zhou Dongyu, they sat in the third row behind Lu Xian. Wow, brother is so handsome. Seeing Lu Xian coming, Chen Duling's eyes were glowing. What do you mean? Wasn't my brother handsome before? Lu Xian sat down on his butt. Handsome, 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 you're handsome every day, even more so today, are you wearing makeup? Chen Duling flopped down on his ear and said flirtatiously. Before Lu Xian could reply, Zhao Xiaodao skimmed his mouth in disgust. A big man acting like a sissy. That's still better than you giving me that bang. Lu Xian lowered his voice, there's a lot of people, so I'll give you some face, and you'll wait after the opening ceremony. Put. Zhao Xiaodao wanted to laugh at the thought of Lu Xian's exploding head. At 9 a.m. sharp, the opening ceremony began. The president of this year's Golden Horse Awards is the international director Li Bank. His representative works include Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon, Brokeback Mountain, Lust, Caution, The Fantastic Drift of Junior and The Wedding Banquet. After Li Bank delivered his opening speech, performed the opening show performance. Oh, Chowder, huh? It was the first time Lu Xian had seen Zhou Dong since he crossed over. A song called Sunny Day is dedicated to the artists of the movie industry here, I hope you'll enjoy it. Zhou Dong sat in front of the grand piano, alternating his fingertips, and started with a piano solo. The accompaniment cuts in. The story's Little Yellow Flower. Floating from the year they were born. A childhood swing. Zhou Dong's song brought Lu Xian into the youthful memories of his past life. I remember the middle school period when cell phones were not yet popular. Lu Xian saved up a month's living expenses and bought an MP3. At that time, you didn't need money to listen to songs, and you could download them randomly from internet cafes. 7 Miles, East Wind, Tornado, Simple Love, 1,000 Miles Away, and so on. Lu Xian sings almost every song. In class everyone else is listening carefully. But he wears a headset lying on the table, looking out the window at the sparrow listening to the song. A lot of people like Zhou Dong's songs at that time. His songs accompanied a generation. It also carries the youthful memories of the post-90s. Parallel world of Zhou Dong, the same is not recognized by the mainstream at the beginning, to finally become the king of Asia. It's just that there hasn't been much to represent him in the last few years. The whole Chinese music scene has also stagnated. Windy this day I tried to hold your hand. But it's raining. So heavy that I can't see you. How long will it take for me to be by your side? Listening to it, Lu Xian couldn't help but hum along with Zhou Dong. Zhao Xiaodao sat beside him, listening to it as if he was mesmerized. She felt that Lu Xian sang more emotionally than Zhou Dong. She even had the urge to hold Lu Xian's hand. Dead Lu Xian. You're the only one who can flirt? You've already walked into my heart without realizing it, you know? What do I have to do to get you? What am I not as good as Yang Mi? What's the big deal if I just run a stupid company? Wait, I'll open one for you too. Tang Wei shook her head slightly, her eyes mesmerized. Regret marrying too early. Lu Xian is my true love. Turns out there really is love at first sight in this world. I was too stupid before. I got married in a hurry. Little brother, just a word from you. Sister will immediately do the divorce formalities. Sister likes you too much. Love it too much. You save me. Tang Wei Ben's slender jade hand on his knee, disobediently drooped, intentionally or unintentionally touching Lu Xian's hand. Thank you everyone. Zhou Dong sang before taking a deep bow to the stage. One more song. Zhou Dong, one more song. There was no shortage of Zhou Dong's fans on the scene. Zhou Dong has rarely been open for business in the past few years, and the rare appearance in the public eye, everyone can't get enough. Thank you all for your enthusiasm. Oh, I also quite want to sing another song, but there are other performances, we can only do it next time. Zhou Dong was about to leave the stage when he suddenly caught a glimpse of someone who looked familiar. Egu, is that Mr. Lu Xian sitting in the second row C seat? The gazes of the crowd focused on the second row C seat at the same time. I'm calling you idiot, what are you staring at? Zhao Xiaodao touched Lu Xian's hand. Lu Xian was too involved in listening to the song just now, and after being awakened by Zhao Xiaodao, he hurriedly stood up and nodded his head to Zhou Dong and the audience below the venue. It's really Mr. Lu, I've admired you for a long time. I wonder if I have the honor to sing a song with you on the same stage? Zhou Dong looked to the director of the field. May I, director? The director nodded in agreement. Live stream. Wow, Zhou Dong actually invited Mr. Lu to sing on the same stage. Isn't this a fight between the gods? Mr. Lu is a big man, even the number one in the Chinese music industry treats him with respect. My brother. Mr. Lu, since the Spring Festival, we've been playing 10,000 Borders every day. Do you have any new original songs left? Lu, come on, Mr. Lu. Chapter 91. Haha, Mr. Lu has turned the Golden Horse Award ceremony into a personal concert. Mr. Lu, sing 10,000 Borders. Deng Chao applauded excitedly. Yes, Mr. Lu, since the Spring Festival Gala, I haven't heard anyone sing 10,000 Borders anymore. Come on. Peng Yu Banquet concurred. Mr. Lu. Have a song. Mr. Lu. One song. Chenglong took the lead, and the whole room roared. Zhou Dong personally came down to greet him and invited Lu Xian to the stage. Lu Xian went on stage and picked up the microphone. As you all know, the song 10,000 Borders has been expropriated by the state and cannot be sung without authorization. Even I have to report it for approval, so I'll sing a chorus with Zhou Dong. Live streaming room. So that's how it is, no wonder no one sings it. 10,000 Borders is really sealed, the sacred cannot be blasphemed at will. You just realize that? When this song was expropriated by the state, it was clearly stated. 10,000 Frontiers now belongs to the state and is to be taken on the space station, the moon and Mars, so of course you can't just cover it. I've heard all of Zhou Dong's songs, and as good as they are, I'd rather hear an original, and I've already had a memory kill with Sunny Day just now, so it's no fun to come back again. Dong Zhou, what shall we sing? I'm your fan, I know all your songs. Lu Xian asked politely. Ouch, not bad. Zhou Dong cupped his chin. I've heard friends in the singing world say that you're super grippy at writing songs, you can do it at your fingertips. Hu Yanbin's Red Face, Chen Jia was Superstar, and Zhang Jia's Against All Odds, you're all live lyrics and compositions. I've never been able to believe it, so, can I please ask you to write a song live so that I can open my eyes? Come live. It's been a while since I've sold a song. Time to make some pocket money. I'll give it a try. If I don't sing well, I hope Zhou Dong will teach me more. Lu Xian looked towards the piano. It's definitely too late to arrange the song, so can I use your piano accompaniment? Of course, please. Zhou Dong invited Lu Xian to sit on the piano bench. Really? Composing lyrics and music on the spot? I don't believe it. I don't believe it either. I'm not questioning Mr. Lu's ability to write songs. He can come up with the lyrics, he can make up the tunes, but I don't believe he can play them on the piano. Yes, a piano song needs repeated practice to be played smoothly. Besides, Mr. Lu can still play the piano? Is that surprising? Mr. Lu is already a composer and arranger. What's so strange about playing the piano? Brother, knowing how to compose and arrange music doesn't mean you know how to play a musical instrument. Composing is the melody, arranging is the accompaniment, and nowadays a lot of the accompaniment is electronic synthesized music, which doesn't need a musical instrument. Well, in that case, Mr. Lu is really multi-talented, so let's appreciate how well he plays the piano. Lu Xian's temperament was already noble. At this moment, he was wearing a suit and sitting in front of the piano as a gentleman, and even if he didn't play, he exuded the aura of a piano artist. Bleeper, you play instead, you sing instead, in front of the number one person in the Chinese music industry. Nervous, right? Roll over, right? Zhao Xiaodao muttered softly. Tang Wei was born into a literary family. His father was a painter, and his mother was also an actress in her youth, before she entered the Academy of Fine Arts to further her studies and specialize in fine arts. She grew up enjoying painting and singing. She sang the theme songs of Beijing Meets Seattle, A Tale of Three Cities, and Late Autumn. So she is no stranger to music. She also feels that composing and singing live lyrics is like a fool's errand. Brother, go for it. I believe in you. Chen Duling had seen Lu Xian's power in the Mushroom House. He created 3 songs on the spot and sold them to Zhang Yixing at a high price of $10 million. The entire cast was staring at Lu Xian on the stage. Most of the looks were tinged with skepticism. There was. Let's have the song 8,000 Miles Away. This song is better suited for piano accompaniment. Actually, I'd rather have a Ben-Hur or Nunchaku song. Just don't have the time to make up a song. And the suit I wore couldn't cast a spell and was a bit of a strangled egg. Lu Xian raised his slender fingers and gently placed them on the black and white piano keys. A melodious prelude sounded. Wind chimes like the ocean. I'm waiting for the swallows to return. The time is set. Act out an accident. You walk away quietly. Oh, my God. Did you really write the lyrics on the spot? What song? Another original? Just from the intro, I can tell it's going to be another hit. No way. Absolutely impossible. This must be Mr. Lu's pre-written song. Just because you can't do it doesn't mean they can't. Mr. Lu is a musical genius. Mr. Luck can play the piano, and he's so good at it. I'm a 10th grade pianist, and I've been abused by Mr. Lu. Look, Joe Dong is standing behind him dumbfounded. No way, this marketing head can really compose lyrics and music on the spot? And can also play the song out? Are you actually a human or a ghost? Zhao Xiaodao half opened his jaw, his face full of incredulity. I'll send you away 1,000 miles away. You're silent and black and white. The silent age, maybe it shouldn't be. Too far to love. Hearing the lyrics, Tang Wei always felt that Lu Xian was singing for her. Are you trying to express that I'm in the stick country, you're in the dragon country, our love is too far away, is it? In fact, you have feelings for me, right? It's just that you're not willing to accept a long-distance relationship? Silly you. I'm also from the Dragon Kingdom. I just married into the Stick Kingdom. I can come back. I'll follow you wherever you go. Lu Xian, let's go. Good girl, I'm possessed. I have to chase you. Otherwise my life will be meaningless. I'll send you away beyond the end of days. Are you still there? Where is the sound of the piano? Life and death are hard to guess. Wait with your whole life. The mellifluous sound of a piano drifts slowly away. Lu Xian got up and bowed deeply to the audience in the arena. Thank you everyone, and thank you Zhou Dong. I can't sing well, and I can't play well, so please forgive me. No one in the room responded. For all were brought into the mood depicted by the song and had not yet come back to their senses. Pop. 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 Narong gave a standing ovation. Clap clap clap. The room was roused and all gave a standing ovation. Lu Xian, I love you. Tang Wei couldn't control his excitement and shouted at the top of his voice. I love you, brother. Chen Duling was most excited. Mr. Lu, I love you too. Zhou Dongyu was originally a fan of Zhou Dong. But now she had become an avid fan of Lu Xian. Lu Xian, I. Zhao Xiaodao also wanted to shout. But she couldn't get the words out of her mouth. What, love or not? It's so mushy. Eventually muttering, damn, you're loaded again. Divine comedy. Absolutely divine song. Do not accept rebuttal. Whoever doesn't want to be Ed. Mr. Lu brings surprises every time he appears, the enigmatic man. Kneeling to beg Mr. Lu to publish the song. It's a love song, it's not going to be expropriated by the state, is it? Why doesn't he come out? I'm so mad at him. If he'd come out, I'd go to every one of his concerts. I really love this guy. This is the ideal national husband. Hubby, I love you. One more song. +1. +1. Don't plus it, this is the Golden Horse Awards ceremony, not a singing variety show or a concert. Ha, Mr. Lu accidentally turned the Golden Horse Awards into a solo concert. Chapter 92. You made $100 million by selling 10 songs to Zhou Dong? Mr. Lu, what is the title of this song? Zhou Dong stumbled over his words. Singing blindly on the spot, do you want Zhou Dong to help with a name? With honor. What do you think of calling it 1,000 miles away? Wonderful, wonderful. Mr. Lu, you are truly a man of God. Alright, cut the crap and pay up, the song is yours. Lu Xian is waiting for Zhou Dong to buy the song. But Zhou Dong said some unorthodox and polite things. The opening ceremony host Zhang Jiwei, see the time has exceeded 10 minutes, then asked Zhou Dong and Lu Xian off the stage. Not buying a song, ah? To the enduring applause of the entire audience. Lu Xian returned to his seat with some egg on his face. Good brother, sister loves you to death. As he passed by Tang Wei, he was hugged tightly by the goddess. Zhang Zi and Gong Li in the front row. Back bloomed appreciative smiles. Oi! Lu Xian sat on his seat with his but and didn't bother to pay attention to them. What? Did Zhou Dong's invitation to sing a song wrong you? Look at that dead look of yours. Zhao Xiaodao said this on his lips. In his heart, however, the more he looked at Lu Xian, the more he liked him. Lu Xian didn't say anything and continued to watch the song and dance performance brought by the local youth group. Ding dong. Chen Jiahua sent a V letter. Mr. Lu, Zhou Dong asked me for your V letter, so pass it. Seeing the message, Lu Xian hurriedly passed it and made a note of Zhou Dong. Zhou Dong, transfer 10 million. Zhou Dong, I didn't have the heart to tell you on stage just now, can you sell me 1,000 miles away? This song feels like it was customized for me. Zhou Dong, I haven't worked for years, everyone says I've exhausted my talent, and if I don't release a song, I won't be able to keep my throne as the #1 in the Chinese music industry. Zhou Dong, if you think the price is not right, you can still negotiate Rose. Lu Xian clicks to collect it first. Then reply, deal. Zhou Dong, ha 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 ha. Zhou Dong, kissing x10. Zhou Dong, fireworks x10. Lu Xian, I have 2 more songs that I feel are especially suitable for you too, why don't I send them to you? Zhou Dong, speed. 1 minute later. Lu Xian, Benjamin's lyrics plus song sheet. Zhou Dong, transferring $10 million. Chao Tun, divine comedy. Absolutely divine music. My favorite dragon country style. Highly in tune with my soul. Chao, singing voice. If Hua Tua is born again, Chom Yang are cured. Foreign countries come to learn Chinese characters to stimulate my national consciousness. 1 minute later. Liu Xian, nunchaku lyrics plus sheet music. Zhou Dong, transferring $10 million. Zhou Dong, grippy. Super grippy. Grippy. Chao Tun, voiceover. Quickly use the nunchucks to hum and hashi. Quickly use the nunchucks to hum and hashi. Those who practice martial arts should remember that the benevolent are invincible. 30 million for 3 songs. Worthy of being the number 1 in Chinese music. He's really generous. The outside world estimates that Zhou Dong's assets are around $5 billion. It's so hard to seize the opportunity. Liu Xian intended to make a good profit. Liu Xian, Zhou Dong, I'm inspired again, why don't I put together an album for you? Zhou Dong, transferring $70 million. Zhou Dong, inspiration is there when you say it is, but it is also gone when you say it is, so please arrange it immediately, Mr. Liu. Liu Xian, get it brother. Liu Xian, Red Lips X10. Liu Xian, Kiss X10. After the show, the organizers of the Golden Horse Awards give a report, summarizing the past and looking forward to the future. Everyone else is listening intently. Liu Xian hugged his cell phone like a thug and was shapeless with joy. Idiot. Zhao Xiaodao rolled his little eyes. What are you happy about, good brother? Tang Wei didn't have the heart to listen to the report either. His mind was full of Liu Xian. Liu Xian ignored the 2 of them, and one after another, he sent the lyrics and sheet music of the 7 songs of Night Song, 7 Miles of Fragrance, East Windbreaks, Fragrance of Rice, The Orchid Pavilion Preface, Blue and White Porcelain, and Hui Yuanjia to Zhou Dong. There are still 3 songs left to send. The Dark Trilogy, In the Name of the Father, The 7th Chapter of the Night, and Stop the War Gothic. These 3 songs have a grand pattern and the first one is a masterpiece. But what makes these 3 songs unbeatable is the intro and the arrangement. Liu Xian planned to arrange the tunes later and then sell them at a high price. 10 songs for 100 million. That's astronomical for the average person. But for Zhou Dong, who is worth billions of dollars, it can't be said to be gross, but it's also completely stress-free. Am I selling cheap? Liu Xian suddenly thought that in his previous life, there was a wage earner who spent $80 on a certain treasure to buy a song called something like Dong Wang Love Story. As a result, this guy made $100 million wildly from this song. When compared to this, Liu Xian immediately felt that he had lost money on the sale. The 10 songs sold to Zhou Dong were all classics. It's not even on the same level as Dong Wang Love Story. It's just that. A loss is a loss. Consider it a friend. I'm just the creator, after all. To maximize the value of the song, it needs to be published, played in concerts, commercials, etc. I'll leave that hard-earned money to you guys. Have you laughed enough? What's wrong with you? The opening ceremony is over, bro. Let's go eat lunch. Zhao Xiaodao leaned over Liu Xian's ear to quarrel with him. Ha 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 ha. Liu Xian was so excited that he slapped Zhao Xiaodao's thigh. Zhao Xiaodao was tingling from her patting. My goodness. Brother, Zhou Dong transferred $70 million to you? What are you guys doing? Behind her, Chen Duling, as she got up to leave her seat, saw Liu Xian's chat. Harm, nothing, Zhou Dong spent $10 million to buy out the 1,000 miles away that I sang in the morning, and then I helped him put together enough for 10 more songs, so it's only 100 million in total. Liu Xian put away his cell phone. Let's go, have lunch. Wait, what did you say? How much did you make by selling 10 songs to Zhou Dong? 100 million? Zhao Xiaodao's legs shook in fear. Good brother, what you said, is it true? Tang Wei's head buzzed and was about to explode in place. No more, it's a tear to say more, a moment of impulse, sold at a loss. Liu Xian got up. Let's go, let's eat, let's see if there's a movie worth investing in this afternoon, and spend this 100 million. Honey, hold me up. Toei was dizzy and swaying slightly. Distribution, head, quick, help my sister too. Zhao Xiaodao seemed to have been nudged and her legs didn't listen to her. Hey, look at your mental qualities. Liu Xian took one hand and wrapped his arm around the waist of the two to go to the restaurant. Chapter 93. The number 1 in the Chinese music industry, surprisingly, wants to befriend Liu Xian. Inside the restaurant, Chen Long had wanted to call Liu Xian to his table number 1. But he was cut off early by Zhou Dong. Zhou Dong brought his wife, Kuan Ling, and sat at Liu Xian's table number 2. He hugged Liu Xian and gave him a kiss. The Chinese music scene is saved. The Chinese music scene is saved. Zhou Dong said twice in a row, pulling Liu Xian's hand so grateful that his eyes reddened. Thank you, you saved me, you saved the Chinese music scene. Mr. Liu, I'm really grateful to you this time. Kuan Ling was of mixed Australian descent, with brown hair and deep eye sockets. Aiko is actually a very introverted person in private. He usually doesn't talk, especially in the past few years, he talks less and less. Today is the happiest, most excited, most thrilled I've ever seen him. He's never kissed me like he just kissed you. Mr. Liu, I'm quite easily jealous, yo. Kuan Ling joked. Ha, my bad. Lu Xian patted Zhou Dong's hand. If needed, I'll turn around and help you arrange those 10 songs, you publish them and see the market effect. If the fans like them, I'll help you create a few more. Why are you so gripping? Zhou Dong was touched to the core. I feel like you're losing out. These 10 songs are definitely all explosive. Absolutely all will become classics. Lean. I told you it was a loss. You don't say. The more you talk, the more it hurts. No harm, what loss or not, the sword is given to the hero, the red powder is given to the beauty. These songs can only be maximized in your hands. Lu Xian's heart was dripping with blood as he spoke out of turn. Mr. Lu, I have an unkind request. I don't know if it's appropriate to speak. Zhou Dong grabbed Lu Xian's hand. Zhou Dong, but there's no harm in saying it. Lu Xian was tempted to jerk his hand away. He wasn't used to being touched by men. I feel the same way about Mr. Lu at first sight. Every song you create hits my soul. It feels like it was destined in the underworld. It feels like these songs belong to me by nature. If Mr. Lu doesn't mind, I would like to be sworn brothers with you. Zhou Dong said this. Tang Wei, Zhao Xiaodao, Chen Duling, Zhou Dongyu, Huang Bo, Deng Chao, Wu Jing, etc., who were present, looked at the two of them in surprise. The number one person in the Chinese music industry was actually going to make a friendship with Lu Xian. What an honor this is. On the way from the venue to the restaurant, Huang Bo, Deng Chao, Wu Jing, and the others had already heard that Lu Xian had sold 10 songs to the Asian Heavenly Kings for a whopping $100 million. They were so shocked that they were incoherent. Now, they had heard with their own ears that the Asian Heavenly King was also going to tie the knot with Lu Xian. Sure enough, geniuses only make friends with geniuses. Brother! Lu Xian raised his wine glass. Of course he was willing to become Zhou Dong's brother. He had grown up listening to Zhou Dong's songs. Brother! Zhou Dong also raised his glass. Drink this cup of wine. From now on we are blood brothers. My mom is your mom, my wife is your, no. Wife except. Cohen Ling embarrassingly lifted her hair behind her ear. Alright brother. Lu Xian and Zhou Dong exchanged glasses and drank together. Pop. Applause. Brother, I didn't prepare a gift either. I begged for this cross in a European church. Zhou Dong removed the cross from his neck. Today I give it to you as a token to bless you with peace and health. This cross is not cheap. Cohen Ling stretched out 8 fingers. Aiko spent $80 million before people were willing to sell it. It's the church's town treasure. Wow. Everyone stared at the cross with both eyes. It wasn't an ordinary cross at first glance. It was encrusted with blood-red rubies. It's worth a lot of money at first glance. Thank you, brother. Lu Xian didn't hesitate to wear it around his neck. Brother, I didn't prepare a gift either. Why don't I give you the green water ghost on my hand? No need. Your song is the best gift. During the meeting, Zhou Dong and Lu Xian talked and laughed, looking really like blood brothers. This made the other actors envious. Showbiz plays in circles. To be able to be brothers with the Asian kings. It's the same as taking down the entire Treasure Island entertainment circle. Zhou Dong and Cohen Ling had a simple lunch and then left in a hurry. Because Zhou Dong can't wait to go back to record and release his songs. Ding dong. Ding dong. Lu Xian received a V-mail. Yangmi, hubby, I was recording a variety show in the morning. I didn't watch the Golden Horse live broadcast. I just swiped to Douyin and saw you singing a song called 1,000 Miles Away at the scene. Did you miss me? Yangmi, hugs. Yangmi, you sing so well, I love you. Ding dong ding dong. Hotbar, hubby, I was recording a variety show in the morning and didn't watch the Golden Horse live broadcast. I just swiped to Douyin and saw you singing a song called 1,000 Miles Away at the scene. Did you miss me? Reba, kisses. Reba, you sing so well, I love you. WOJ. Which one of you copied which one? How come there's no difference between the two? Lu Xian hasn't had time to reply. He received another V-mail from Li Cc. Li Cc, dear, I was recording I want to go to the Spring Festival Gala variety show in the morning. I didn't watch the Golden Horse live broadcast, and I just swiped to Douyin, and I saw that you sang the song 1,000 Miles Away, so you must have missed me, right? Li Cc, I also miss you, day and night, night and day, night and day. Li Cc, love you, yo comparing hearts. Convinced. The text isn't much different from Big Mimi's and Hot Barb's. You three don't have a group, do you? Copywriting? A moment later, Bai Lu, Song Unknown, Wang O, and Baby also sent V-letters. Hey, troubles. It's better not to expose it in the future. I can't even eat in peace. After dinner, everyone went to their rooms for a lunch break. 2 p.m. The Chinese Movie Venture Capital Conference begins. After a short report and introduction by the organizer, everyone was free to visit the various roadshow areas outside the venue. Don't miss it if you walk by. Please listen to my movie project. I'm going to make a sci-fi masterpiece that's even better than the Hollywood blockbuster Transformers, and it's called Transformers Golden Dragon, and it's expected to require capital of $1 billion. Please also contribute more to Dragon Kingdom's sci-fi movie Na. A young lad yelled vigorously as he passed by the roadshow area of transforming golden dragons. This guy is crazy, isn't he? Opening his mouth to surpass Transformers, opening his mouth to ask for $1 billion, does he not know how to count? Jia Xiaodao madly stabbed the knife. It seems to be a fresh graduate. It is good to have a dream, but we have to take one step at a time. Our country does not have a sci-fi movie that can hold its own. We do not have that technology. This young man is indeed too naive. The investment cost of $1 billion, the box office to reach at least $3 billion in order to return to the capital. Last year's box office of more than $3 billion, there is only one, the master of the star of the mermaid. He put himself as the master of the star. Tang Wei also couldn't help but spit out a few words. Hey, look brother, there's really someone who wants to vote and talk to him. Shen Dueling pointed at a bald man who possessed the air of a coal boss. Ha, trying to launder money. Lu Xian led them onward. Looking around, there was nothing worth investing in a good project. Until he walked to the last cold corner and saw Wu Jing. Wolf Warrior 2? Lu Xian stopped in front of the roadshow stage. Chapter 94 Jing brother, while also do not say, this project I voted. Wu Jing is not like the first young man, like selling cabbage yelling. He was sitting on the edge of the stage and was talking on the phone. The color of his face looks a little helpless. You guys pacify the crew, Wolf 2 can definitely start filming. My house has already been mortgaged, and it's expected to take another 3 days for the loan to be released. What? He wants $100 million for the movie? I'll go myself. My entire budget is only $80 million, and he's asking for $100 million, change. What? The lead actress is asking for a raise? Or else she'll quit? You tell her to get lost. Snap. Wu Jing hung up the phone. Exasperated, his cheeks puffed out. Hubby, can you change that foul temper of yours? Can't you talk properly when you have something to say? Xia Nan patted Wu Jing's back. The afterglow caught a glimpse of someone standing in front of the stage. Yeah, brother Lu Xian. Xia Nan hurriedly ran down the stage and pulled a chair for him. Sit. What's wrong, Sister Nan? Lack of investment? Lu Xian remembered the box office of Wolf 2 from his previous life. $5.68 billion. Before Lake Nagatsa came out. It held the #1 spot in the box office charts of Dragon Kingdom movies for 5 years. It was also the movie that brought Wu Jing out of the ring successfully. Since then, The Climber, Wandering Earth, King Kong Chuan, and Lake Nagatsu have helped Wu Jing's value skyrocket. Eventually, the cumulative gross of movies starring Wu Jing was a whopping 288 crores. Becoming the #1 movie box office grosser in the Dragon Kingdom. Before Lu Xian crossed over, Wu Jing and Hua were working on Wandering Earth 2. Hua went so far as to honor Wu Jing as brother Jing. Jackie Chan and Wu Jing worked together on Dragon Horse Spirit. Surprisingly, he also honors Wu Jing as brother Jing. Of course, Wu Jing, as a junior, didn't dare to make a fool of himself in front of the two bigwigs. But this was enough to show his status in the Dragon Kingdom's movie industry. However, at this moment, Wu Jing was still a little brother in front of the big man. The luncheon wasn't even qualified to share a table with the big brother. Lu Xian also knew the heartache behind Wu Jing's filming of Wolf 2 in his previous life. Due to not being able to pull an investment, he mortgaged his house and car. Finally came up with $80 million, but there was no money left for the shoot, and eventually the total investment was added to $200 million. Cost $200 million, box office $5.68 billion. Nearly 30 times the return on investment, making Wu Jing and the investors earn a fortune. Wu Jing is a low-key person. There was no online promotion to pull an investment before. So Lu Xian didn't even know that Wolf War 2 had started shooting. Otherwise, he would have invested in it. What? Brother Lu Xian is interested? Xia Nan seemed to have seen a life-saving straw. Sister Nan said nah. Lu Xian was certainly interested. Greatly interested. But in order not to sell myself too cheaply. Still have to put on a reserved look. Husband, you say? Xia Nan kicked Wu Jing, who was sitting on the stage. Older brother, brother is not bragging with you. Brother is going to make a movie that is the most awesome movie in the Dragon Kingdom. A movie that will make men want to be real men even more after watching it. To make women watch it to be more like pure man's movie. To make the movie more patriotic for everyone who watches it. Wu Jing looked emotional. He despised the misogynistic fresh meat aesthetic culture of the entertainment industry. Husband, don't get excited, speak properly, tell our brother Lu Xian the synopsis of Wolf War 2 and the starring cast. Xia Nan pacified. It's okay, Sister Nan, I only invest in movies based on the people. Brother Jing is a tough guy. I like tough guys, it's just that I don't understand. Brother Jing made a Wolf 1 before, the box office was a low, $550 million, right? Lu Xian thought back for a moment, then continued, capital is all profit-seeking. It's reasonable to say that with a successful experience, it shouldn't be difficult to pull an investment again. Xia Nan shook his head. Harm, when shooting Wolf 1, it was not favored by the market. Now the popular trend is comedy, the military theme is cold. $550 million box office is actually average, just the cost of filming is only $27 million, but also made some money. But right, the capital is still not optimistic about the military theme. The big capital cannot see a few $100 million box office. There are a few small capital is interested. But guess what? Xianan mysteriously said, people have conditions. To get the investment, you have to arrange the other side of the designated actress as the leading lady. And people said straight, the actress is his girlfriend. Understand it? Grass mother I'm not used to seeing this kind of industry chaos. How many good movies in the Dragon Kingdom have been forced to J by capital? Wu Jing was angry when he thought back. Tell me what kind of are they? My daughter-in-law hasn't been used yet. Why should I use your girlfriend? There are also capitalists. It looks like they want to launder money, when to shoot, what to buy, what actors to hire, how much the payroll, all have to listen to him. I'm going to your mom. I will never be held hostage by capital. Wu Jing was so angry that he punched the stage. Zhao Xiaodao has a scare from Wu Jing. She leaned over and muttered in Lu Xian's ear, Brother Jing has a tendency towards violence. I advise you not to invest. I heard that he has offended many capitalist bigwigs. Brother Jing, well no more, I'll invest in this project. Lu Xian finished the sentence. Everyone froze. Zhao Xiaodao was still in the back pulling on his clothes trying to persuade him. You voted? Xianan was stunned. Brother Lu Xian, you didn't even read the script, you didn't ask about the cast, you didn't ask how much investment was needed, and this is how you cast it? I just heard from Brother Jing on the phone, the budget is 80 million, right? Lu Xian pulled out his cell phone. 80 million isn't enough. I'll put in 120 million to make up 200 million for you guys. I don't care about anything, and I won't arrange any artists to the crew. Everything is up to Brother Jing. Brother Jing, I'm turning you, just send me the contract back. Lu Xian invested all of the 100 million he earned from Zhou Dong after paying 20% tax, plus another 40 million of his own. Wu Jing was dumbfounded. Old brother, you're not kidding, right? Sure, it's an investment of $120 million? With an investment cost of 200 million, it needs 600 million at the box office to make it back. My last one was only 550 million. Aren't you afraid of losing money? Besides, I don't need that much investment. 80 million is indeed a bit low. I estimate it needs to be 100 million. Wu Jing was like sleepwalking. No, you need it. 100 million is definitely not enough. Dawdling despite spending it. After spending it, you ask me for it again. If you can't spend it, you give it to me again. I said, everything is up to you. In case you lose money, it does not matter, win or lose, but I believe that not only will you not lose money, but also will achieve great success. Lu Xian said to the point that Wu Jing shed tears of hardness. Brother! Thanks! Wu Jing hugged Lu Xian. I'll always remember that when I was in the most difficult and helpless time, it was you who gave me snow. Brother Lu Xian, really? I don't even know what to say. Xianan also hugged Lu Xian. He's a rather axial person. When he decides something, 10 oxen can't pull it back. In order to make this movie, he mortgaged all of our houses. I'm still pregnant now, so it can be said that we've blocked all of our belongings this time. Sister Nan, don't cry. Brother Jing is someone who is serious about making movies. I predict that he will cause a wave of patriotic movies. Lu Xian patted the two on the back. Thank you, Brother Lu Xian, for your recognition. You will be a great benefactor to our family from now on. Xianan was in tears. You sizable cutie. Like a thug. You really don't take money for granted. What about the patriotic movie trend? Comedy is the mainstream, okay? Last year's National Day West Rainbow City grossed $2.5 billion. The Spring Festival's The Mermaid was $3.39 billion. Kung Fu Yoga $1.74 billion. And $1.05 billion for My Ride the Waves. Which one isn't a comedy? Zhao Xiaodao shook his head. It felt that Lu Xian's investment decision was too impulsive. Chapter 95, Walking the Red Carpet, Actresses Competing for Beauty. The second day of the Golden Horse Awards. Chinese Language Film Summit Forum. Mainland, Hong Kong Island and Treasure Island, major film industry executives discuss the past, present and future development trends of Chinese language films. In this regard, Lu Xian was not very interested. He had originally traveled from his previous life. He couldn't know more about future development trends. Just out of respect for the organizers of the Golden Horse Awards. Frozen sat all day. Hear that? The seniors in the movie industry have said that the trend these days is still for comedy. After the summit ended, Zhao Xiaodao rambled in Lu Xian's ear. Now that the Dragon Kingdom's economy is developing at a fast pace, the nation is under a lot of pressure, and the people need comedy movies to release their emotions and relieve their stress. What patriotic military theme are you investing in at this time? Aren't you going against the market? Of course, I'm also a good patriotic young man, but most people don't want to be preached to. Life is so tired, and have the leisure to listen to your reasoning? Zhao Xiaodao's words were unanimously recognized by Tang Wei, Chen Duling, and Zhou Dongyu. 2 years ago, the great director Feng Xiaojiang invited many big names and spent $210 million to seriously make a big production movie 1942. As a result, the box office was only $364 million, a loss of pants. Later on, in order to turn the tide, Feng Xiaojiang hurriedly invited the great writer Wang Shua to write a comedy movie, Private Order. The investment cost $110 million, but implanted 19 advertisements and made $80 million. There was also a variety show called Private Order that gave him $45 million in royalties. This way, even if no one watched the movie, it would still recover its cost. Feng Xiaojiang casually shoots. Yet the final box office turned out to be a whopping $710 million. This time, it made Feng Xiaojiang fight a beautiful turnaround. It just goes to show how scary the power of comedy movies can be. You're right, comedy movies will still occupy a large market in the coming years, but patriotic themes are bound to be a big windfall. Lu Xian had no intention of arguing with Zhao Xiaodao. Know why? It's because the Dragon Kingdom has gradually become stronger. Long ago in 2010 it became the second largest economy in the world, now it's directly approaching the old rice, and in the future, it's likely to surpass the world's hegemony and reshape the world's pattern. During this window period, the national self-confidence of the people of the Dragon Kingdom will become stronger, and their national pride will become stronger. The most patriotic generation is actually the post-aughts. They were born in the internet era and have not suffered the hardships of the post-70s like Sister Tangwei, nor the poverty of the post-80s like you, Sister Knife. They grew up living in a honeypot, enjoying the fruits and conveniences brought about by the Reformation and opening up of the country, honoring the Dragon Kingdom and taking pride in its people, wearing clothes to wear the national trend, and using national products for electronic products. They are the main group of future movie consumers. Plus, the country will gradually crack down on the undesirable trend of entertainment to death and steer movie aesthetics to positive energy and melodrama. Patriotic themes are not all preachy, but more of an emotional catharsis of national self-confidence. So, Wolf 2 is bound to be hot. The four people didn't understand too much of Lu Xian's words, but they were all uncertain. Wait, stinky brother, who are you talking about after 70? I'm 79 years old and belong to the post-80s. Tang Wei nudged Lu Xian's head. There was no woman who didn't care about age. Idiot. I feel connoted too, what's wrong with 80? Zhao Xiaodao rolled his eyes, just you young? You post-90s little brother. You post-90s were all killer non-mainstream back then. Don't be angry, 2 ants, you're old, it hurts your body to be angry. Lu Xian said this. Tang Wei and Zhao Xiaodao chased after him to whack him. Chen Duling and Zhou Dongyu followed behind and snickered. In the evening, the 5 of them met up again to go to the seaside to eat a big stall together. It's not easy to get down with so many people. Tang Wei decided to wait until after the Golden Horse Awards tomorrow. Formally confessed to Lu Xian. The next day. Welcome to the main event. Golden Horse Awards ceremony. Li Bank, International Chapter, Gong Li and other 18 judges, for the final judgment. They entered the fully enclosed conference room from 8:30 a.m. to maintain the credibility of the Golden Horse Awards. Before the 18 jury members entered the conference room, all cell phones were turned in and they were not allowed to bring any personal belongings. Even if they want to go to the restroom or smoke in the middle, they will be accompanied by staff members, and there is absolutely no opportunity to communicate with unrelated people. Through these details, it can be seen that the Golden Horse is very strict about the confidentiality of the judging process and results. The jury has to review and vote for one whole day. For outside filmmakers, there is only silent waiting. 4 p.m. Hosting the Golden Horse Awards red carpet ceremony. Walking the red carpet is the best time for major actresses to compete for the honor. They all try their best to get the most exposure. The first to walk the red carpet is Zhang Zi. She wore a starry deep V gown. The aura was powerful, quite like the majesty and dominance of a queen. Live streaming. Worthy of an international chapter. The position of an empress. Is it normal for me, an 18-year-old boy, to like her? Me too, flavorful, he. Chow thief rests. You guys are too heavy-handed. Young people don't understand, they don't know the goodness of ants, they mistake young girls for treasures. You perverts, I still like the cool schoolgirls like Chindu Ling. Where's Dudu? Come out. My favorite goddess, Shadow Bao, Zhao Xiaobon, come out. Support the goddess of literature, Tang Wei. Where is Tang Wei? Che, still the goddess of literature and art, but you're right, Lust Ring is really literary enough. I think Tang Wei has a dangerous and charming mysterious temperament. 172 body has a pair of slender long legs, if I can let me play a little, it's worth it to die. Pervert, 35, right? I like mature and sexy. Haven't you heard? Cute doesn't mean when it comes to sexy. Yo, Shadowbot is out. Tong Wei, Chindu Ling and Zhou Dongyu are out too. Zhao Liang wore a white fairy-style gown with a princess crown on her head. The 2 guardians, Deng Chao and Peng Yu Banquet, accompanied her. Han, the director of Riding the Wind and the Waves, followed behind in a low profile. After they stepped onto the red carpet, Lu Xian brought the director of July and Anqing and the 2 female leads, Chen Duling and Zhou Dongyu, right behind him. Tang Wei had no new works last year. She was attending as a special guest of Golden Horse. Wow! I'm dazzled by the sight, one is more stunning than the other. I like Shadowbot's princess style, she has soulful eyes, it suits the style of a little fairy. It's a bit pretentious, isn't it? She's 1 year younger than Boss Yang, and she's still a little fairy at 27? You're so straight, you don't know how to appreciate. Tongwei's red dress is so sexy. She's dressed so boldly. I've taken a picture, I need to enlarge it. Why is Tang Wei holding Mr. Lu's arm? Mr. Lu. Give me back my literary goddess. Envy Mr. Lu, goddess bulldozer. Dudu is still the cool schoolgirl style, mesmerizing awe. Chapter 96, Zhao Xiaodao, if I win the Golden Horse Movie Queen, you will come to my company to be the president. 7 p.m. The Golden Horse Awards ceremony begins. President of the jury, Li Bank, delivers a speech. Honorable leaders, dear film and literature workers, today we welcome the annual Golden Horse Awards ceremony once again. The Golden Horse Awards are film awards organized by the Dragon Kingdom's Treasure Island Film Career Development Foundation. Founded in 1962, it is one of the 3 grand prizes for Chinese language films. The Golden Horse Awards do not use box office as a consideration for selection, but more on artistry, culture and influence. It represents the highest honor for Chinese language films. After a rigorous preliminary, reselection and final selection, our jury took an open discussion and secret ballot to produce the final list of winners, which was sealed after being notarized by professional lawyers and will be announced tonight. Live stream. Among the 3 Chinese movie awards, the Golden Horse Award actually has the highest gold content because it doesn't look at the box office, but only looks at the good and bad, and a lot of small, unknown movies are only known to the audience after they are nominated or win the Golden Horse Award. The Golden Awards are geographically protected, and most of the winners are local works from Hong Kong Island. Moreover, the nominees or winners of the Golden Awards are basically movies that have done very well at the box office, and the award is laced with a certain degree of commercialism. The Golden Rooster Award is a mainland-sponsored award, born in the 1980s, and started later than the other 2 major awards, and the winners are basically melodramatic, and of course have a high gold content, but I think the Golden Horse Award is the most powerful. Agreed. The Golden Horse Awards has the longest history and the strictest judging, and it cares more about the artistry of the movie, which makes it a paradise for literary movies. So which movie do you think will win? There were so many movies released last year: The Mermaid, Kung Fu Yoga, Riding the Waves, The Richest Man in the West, Rainbow City, July and Anson, Cold War II, Ip Man 3, etc. What you're asking is too general. There are too many awards: Best Director, Best Actor, Best Actress, Best Drama, Best Screenplay, Best Cinematography, and so on. And then again, West Rainbow City didn't make the cut, did it? Or didn't even enter? Anyway, I don't see Tang. Let's talk about movie winners and winners. If it's the Academy Awards, I'll vote for Liang Ka-fei of Cold War II, but I can't say about the Golden Horse Awards. For the Queen of the Film Awards, do International Award and Gong Li have any works last year? Off-site. Zhao Xiaodao touched Lu Xian's elbow exuberantly. Wait, sis will get you a Golden Horse Movie Queen today. How do you manage to act so ordinary and yet be so confident? Want to die, don't you? Zhao Xiaodao pinched him. Dare you make a bet with me? If I win the Golden Horse Movie Queen, how about you become the president of my company? Good, wow. Then how about if my family's Chen Dueling and Zhou Dong you win the Golden Horse Queen of Films, how about you sign under my banner? Lu Xian didn't expect Zhao Xiaodao to dare to speak out of turn. So he took the opportunity to hasten to make conditions. Zhao Xiaodao waved his hand. Don't involve anyone, just bet on myself. Afraid of losing? Joke. Auntie is a top streamer, how could she sign under Yang Mi? So this bet doesn't hold water. That's no fun, you have to bet on something, right? This way, if Dudu and Dong you win the Golden Horse Queen, I'll let you do whatever you want. Except for signing up under Yang Mi. Good. Lu Xian shook his head and laughed at her foolishness. In fact, Zhao Xiaodao also knew that she didn't have much hope. But still, he wanted to take a gamble. Just in case it worked out. Pick up a super capable president for nothing. Why not? Chen Dueling and Zhou Dongyu sat behind Lu Xian, as if they were nothing, feeling that the Golden Horse Awards had nothing to do with them. They took it as a vacation. After the president of the jury, Li Shore, delivered his speech, hosts Zhang Jiwei and Huang Bo walked onto the stage. Here comes the exciting moment. Zhang Jiwei tore open the envelope and looked at the list of winners. First, we're going to present the nomination awards. Yes, the first nominated award is Best Screenplay. Huang Bo, the script is the origin of the movie and the soul of the movie. A good script can make the movie and even more so the actors. That's right, so the nominees for Best Screenplay are. Zhang Jiwei looked to Huang Bo and sold the story. You are the senior, it's better for you to announce it first. Huang Bo courtesy. The Mermaid. Zhang Jiwei announced. Boom. A round of applause. The star, draped in long black and white hair, rose and folded his arms in appreciation. Live stream. The screenwriter of The Mermaid is Master Star. Master Star Bull Beat. God forever. The Mermaid is nominated for the Golden Horse Awards? Guys, don't cut me, I respect Mr. Xing, but how can this movie win with such a pompous style? Aren't the Golden Horse Awards more about artistry? That's not pompous, that's nonsensical. Besides, it's the script that's being evaluated, and the main theme of Mermaid is to call for the protection of the marine ecosystem. Haven't you heard what Mr. Lee said? The Golden Horse Award judges from 3 aspects: artistry, culture, and influence. Mermaids has a very high standard, and I don't think it's wrong to be nominated. Yes, it is said that Master Star is a master of comedy, but all his movies are tragedies in the guise of comedy, not just a laugh. His movies have depth, and it took many years for many viewers to understand his movies, such as Big Little Lies. Sis has a strong feeling that the next best screenplay to be nominated is My Ride the Waves. Zhao Xiaodao clasped her hands on her forehead and prayed silently. Why don't you lie on my lap and sleep for a while? Lu Xian patted his thigh, sleeping dreams of everything. Get lost. You wait to come to my company as the president, see if I can't cure you later. Zhao Xiaodao was in a tense mood. Stage. Sang Jiwei looks at the list and continues the broadcast. Also nominated for Best Screenplay. The Tree is Big. Huang Bo announced. The tree is bigger than a tree? I haven't seen it. Who's in it? I've seen it. It was released in April last year in Hong Kong, but couldn't be broadcast on the mainland. It starred Lin Jiadong, Yamiam Chun-chi, and Chan Shu-chi. Why? Can you watch it online now? The movie is about the crimes of the 3 biggest thieves in Hong Kong. Why do you think? Sister Knife, your sixth sense is wrong. Lu Xian laughed. Bah, the next one will definitely be Riding the Wind and the Waves. Han Han is the director as well as the screenwriter. He's a big writer. Isn't getting a best screenplay nomination a piece of cake? Zhao Xiaodao was unconvinced. However, Zhang Jiwei and Huang Bo kept revealing until the night, and Zhao Xiaodao still hadn't heard Ride the Wind and Waves. Come let me take a look. Is Sister Knife's face green with anger? Lu Xian couldn't help but be happy. What are you happy about? There's York, July, and Anson? There are more that weren't nominated. Didn't Big Brother Chung Long's Kung Fu Yoga, Mr. Yin Bullets of Man 3, and Mr. Leung Ka-Fai's Cold War 2 not get nominated? Zhao Xiaodao rolled his eyes. If you have the guts, can you get me a Best Screenplay nomination? Aren't you good at behind-the-scenes operations? Why don't you ask the organizers of the Golden Horse Awards to give you one? What's the rush? There's still one more movie to be announced, isn't there? Lu Xian looked toward the stage. I remembered that in my previous life, July and Anson was nominated for 7 Golden Horse Awards. Exactly which 7 he doesn't remember. He only remembers Best Actress, Best Director, and Best Screenplay. Chapter 97, away from the original score, July and Anson winning again? Now revealing the last one nominee for Best Screenplay. Zhang Jiwei looked at Huang Bo. Both of them announced at the same time, July and Anson. The whole room froze at first, followed by a boom. The applause in the room was deafening. Master Star, Jackie Long, Hua and other big shots in the first row. At the same time, they turned around and applauded Lu Xian to congratulate him. July and Anson has won the Golden Horse Award. Who was the screenwriter? Lu Xian. He's the producer, executive producer, and screenwriter of this movie. I always remember that 3 Lives is written by him. I did not expect that July and Anson is also his work. The former fantasy, the latter reality, the style is completely different. How did he do it? This one is really gripping. 3 Lives, 3 Worlds sold $900 million. July and Anson box office $1.5 billion, and also won the Golden Horse Award. Lu is always fame and fortune. Wow. I'm not surprised that this movie won the award. It's really a good movie, a representative of youth pain movie. Don't be so excited. It's just a nomination. Besides, the movie is the main thing. You're really standing on your head. It's not easy to nominate only 10 out of the 500 or so movies released every year. Indeed, Mr. Liu is so young that he was nominated for the Golden Horse for his first movie script. I don't know how many screenwriters envied him to death. Please ask the screenwriters of the above 10 movies to come up to the stage to receive their awards. Zhang Jiwei reached out to invite. Lu Xian waited for the other screenwriting seniors to get up. He stood up and buttoned his buttons, kicking Zhao Xiaodao's high heels. Sister Knife, make way, I have to go get my award. Zhao Xiaodao wanted to die. July and Anson actually won an award? A nomination for Best Screenplay? This kid is even better than the great writer Han Han? Jury, have you seen Ride the Waves? How could we lose to him? Honestly, are you guys being paid by him? He's the one who's best at shady business. Yang Chaoshui and Mao Bai were both manipulated by him to become superstars. Who else is on the judging panel besides Li Bank? Zi Zhang? Gong Li? Did you two see how handsome this kid is and got mesmerized by him? Zhao Xiaodao was so angry. On the contrary, Tang Wei. Her gaze was firmly fixed on Lu Xian on the stage. Good brother, we have only known each other for 3 days. But I live every day in shock and shock. First, he easily defeated Wu Jing Engine Bullet. Later, he sold 10 songs to Zhou Dong for $100 million. And now you're surprised to be nominated for a Golden Horse Award for Best Screenplay. I swear to God. I'm not gonna sleep with you. I'll take your last name. Toei's eyes were dominant. Above the stage. Master Star pulled Lu Xian to stand by his side. Young man, congratulations, you remind me of my younger self. Ego, Master Star is wrong, you are my idol, I have always taken you as a benchmark. Lu Xian received the trophy from President Li Bank. Cheer up, our jury has seen your July and Anson a total of 7 times from the preliminary to the re-election to the final. The script is skillfully constructed and the lines are straight from the heart, there's a bright future ahead. Li Bank patted him on the shoulder. Thank you, President Li, for your great praise, I will abide by my original intention and move forward. Lu Xian spoke in official politeness. Zhang Jiwei and Huang Bo interviewed the 10 nominees in turn. After Master Star, it's Lu Xian's turn. Mr. Lu, why did you write the script for July and Anson? Many viewers can't let go of it for a long time after watching it, and they always feel that they can't get enough of it. Is there any story behind the script? Huang Bo handed the microphone to Lu Xian. Everyone has youth, everyone's youth has pain, everyone's youth has regrets, everyone's youth has gained and lost. The important thing is that we have had youth. She is so valuable, she is so engraved. Lu Xian returned. Ugh. Pretending to be a beeper. Answer the question. Listening to the king is like listening to a conversation. This is bull literature? You're pretending to be a writer, aren't you? You think you're Han Han? Han Han has become a realist. You're still living in a dream? Zhao Xiaodao bristled. However, she felt that Lu Xian's words did evoke memories of her youth. Live stream. Mr. Lu was really educated, even though I didn't understand much. You still don't get it even though it's so straightforward? It boils down to 4 words, salute to youth. Cherish it, classmates. Only after you leave the ivory tower and enter the society do you realize that campus is so nostalgic. Just didn't hear what Master Star said to Mr. Lu, looks very close, eyes full of appreciation. Mr. Lu is only 25 years old. Surprisingly, can with Master Star on the same stage to receive the award. I'm 35 years old, still in the delivery. I'm not sure if I'm the right person for the job, but I'm not sure if I'm the right person for the job, so I'm not sure if I'm the right person for the job. Lu Xian held the certificate of honor in his left hand and the trophy in his right hand, and followed Master Star off the stage amidst the applause. Sister Dagger, help me take the trophy, it's a bit heavy, my hands are sore. Lu Xian shoved the trophy into Zhao Xiaodao's hand. I'll smash it for you. Zhao Xiaodao was so angry that his face was green for a while and red for a while. Kiss, congratulations. Toei unfolded her arms. Lu Xian cooperated and hugged her. Love you yo. Tang Wei leaned over and whispered in his ear, after tonight is over, can you not leave first? Accompany my sister to play in Treasure Island for 2 days? Sister has something very, very important to tell you. Okay wow sis. Lu Xian intended to try again. He's trying to sign Toei up. My brother is so good, love you. Tang Wei was ecstatic inside. Brother, you're too strong. Mr. Lu, master. Behind them, Xin Duling and Zhou Dongyu were filled with pride. On the stage, the awards continued. Zhang Jiwei, the next award to be presented is nomination for Best Director. Huang Bo looked at the list of winners. The first winner is Sang Kwok Chung, the director of July and Anson. I'll be damned. Off the charts, July and Anching won again? Nominated for Best Director? Bull. No, who's the director? I've never heard of him either. Which one is Sang Kwok Chung? The camera is on him, who do you think he looks like? This. Let me reveal, he is Sang Chi Wei's real son. His sister is Sang Pei. Oh, I said it, looks a bit familiar. There are 5 nominees for Best Director. Master Star is up again. Still no ride the wave. Hey, Knife Sister, what's gotten into you? Taken over? Lu Xian waved his hand in front of Zhao Xiaodao. Get lost, I advise you, it's best not to mess with me. Zhao Xiaodao seemed to have lost his soul. Chapter 98. This damn receiving a prize is like wholesaling. The nominees for the Best Styling Award are July and Anson. The nominees for Best Original Movie Song are July and Anson. The nominees for Best Editing are July and Anson. In the next few moments, July and Anson was nominated 3 times in a row. Lu Xian also came on to receive the award 3 times instead of the winners who didn't show up. Live streaming room. God damn it. 5 times in a row. July and Anson has been nominated 5 times in a row. Who else? Bunker. This movie is the most nominated. It's a grand slam. Can I interrupt? Why do you have to interrupt if you're gonna interrupt? Okay, I'll interrupt. 10 nominations are better than 1 throne. The winner hasn't even been announced yet. Keep a low profile. You're a bummer. Lu Xian shoved all the trophies he received down to Zhao Xiaodao. Like it? Sell it to you? Lu Xian. Zhao Xiaodao was going to vomit blood in anger. Every time he received an award, behind him, Chen Duling and Zhou Dongyu had to scream. At this point, both of them have lost their voices. Just staring blankly at the pile of trophies in Zhao Xiaodao's arms, it felt like a dream. One after another, the Best Supporting Actor and Best Supporting Actress nominations were awarded. Sister Knife. The Best Actress nomination will be presented soon. Wake up! Lu Xian snapped his fingers in Zhao Xiaodao's ear. Oh! Zhao Xiaodao hurriedly flung the trophies and certificates in his arms to Lu Xian, tidied up his gown, and prepared to go on stage to receive the award. The main event had come. All the actors who felt they had a chance to win the award stared and held their breath, expecting to hear their names. Above the stage, nominated for Best Actress at the Golden Horse Awards are Zhang Jiwei and Huang Bo announced at the same time. Zhou Dongyu, the female lead of July Moon and Anson. Boom! 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 The whole place exploded. No more strength to shout 666. Nominated for the 6th time. Isn't Mr. Liu sponsoring the Golden Horse Awards organizers? Joke. Don't make a fuss, the organizer of the Golden Horse Awards is the Long Island Film Development Foundation. Every film released has to pay 5% of the box office to the Film Development Foundation. Would the organizer be short of money? This award is 2 gold, Golden Horse Best Actress nomination, 1 step away from Golden Horse Queen. Zhou Dongyu's acting skills are really good. God rewarded the type of food, acting love at the Hawthorne Tree debut, won the Huabio Award for Outstanding Newcomer Actress Award, the International Film Festival Best Actress Award and many other awards. Mr. Liu's movie has once again made her a success, and her star is on a really smooth path. Zhou Dongyu on the stage was dumbfounded. Sister Dongyu, you won the award. Nominated for Best Golden Horse Actress. Chen Duling was genuinely happy for her good sister. Lu Xian turned around. Today's dress is a bit low-key, sister. Upper body red shirt, lower body yellow skirt, wrapped so tight, with a tomato scrambled eggs like, why don't you wear a sweater to receive the award? Lu, Mr. Lu, did I hear you right? Zhou Dongyu's eyes were wooden. I was really nominated for the Golden Horse Best Actress? You forgot that I said at first that the Golden Horse Queen is waiting for you. Lu Xian turned to Chen Duling and winked. You get ready too. Ha! Chen Duling's words just fell. Zhang Jiwei and Huang Bo announced at the same time, also nominated for Best Actress at the Golden Horse Awards. Chen Duling, the lead actress of July Moon and Ansheng. Chen Duling? Many movie seniors on the scene were unfamiliar with this name. So it froze for a moment. But then I heard it was July and Anson. So there was thunderous applause again. Live streaming. Why is no one talking anymore? Is your network stuck? Chen Duling is also nominated for Best Actress. The net is not stuck, I just don't want to talk, people are numb. 7 times. July and Anson is nominated 7 times. 1 time for Best Screenplay, 1 time for Best Director, and 2 times for Best Actress. It's here to crash the party. Stars The Mermaid has only been nominated 3 times. Liang Ka-fai's Cold War 2 has only been nominated 2 times. Donnie Yen's Ip Man 3 has only been nominated once. Chang Long's Kung Fu Yoga got 0. Deng Chao, Pangyu Banquet, and Ing Bao's Riding the Wind and the Waves hangs at 0. And it was nominated 7 times. What? The president of the Longhua Film Development Foundation is Lu Xian's own father? Receiving an award is like wholesaling. Dudu, you're a bit plain today, why don't you wear a school uniform? Lu Xian teased. Brother, ahem. Chen Duling pinched her dry throat. You pinch me, am I dreaming? Zhao Xiaodao smothered his voice, not bothering to congratulate his 2 little sisters. She sat up straight and stared nervously at the stage. Nominated for Best Actress at the Golden Horse Awards are Shu Qi from Assassin Nye Yin Yang. Boom! Also nominated for Best Actress at the Golden Horse Awards. Zhang Boiji. The 5 Best Actress nominations were announced. Zhao Xiaodao didn't say a word, his face ashen. Sister Little Dagger, it's fine, Turtle take it to heart, we'll fight again in the coming year. Lu Xian raised his fist, Ollie give. Heh, congratulations, Grand Slam. Heh, congratulations, you don't have to leave Yangmi. Zhao Xiaodao smiled bitterly. But the smile couldn't hide the despondency on her face. Lu Xian looked a little heartbroken, so he comforted her. Being a person, the most important thing is to be happy. You won the Golden Eagle Visual Queen with the Flower Thousand Bones, which is a height that most actresses can't reach in their whole life, so you can't let the movie queen and the visual queen take up all of them, right? You can't let you take the top spot in the movie and the top spot in the TV series, right? Who? Zhao Xiaodao let out a deep breath, feeling much better. Finally said a human word. But don't be too proud, yo, nominated 7 times, if you don't take home 1 grand prize, it'll be extremely embarrassing, yo. The sky is the limit, you and I are both dark horses. Lu Xian looked toward the stage. The 5 Best Actress nominees came on stage. Live stream. Chen Duling and Zhou Dongyu surprisingly received the award on the same stage as Shu Qi and Zhang Puiji. Awesome. This also proves the fairness of the Golden Horse Awards, no seniority ranking, no discrimination against newcomers, whoever is good and whoever is good, it's all based on merit. Ha, Chen Duling cried before she received her award. The two of them dress up, singled out impeccable, but standing in front of Shuqi and Zhang Pozi indeed was compared to too low profile. These two people also do not advance properly primping. They definitely didn't expect to win the award. The Golden Horse Awards are so secretive. After the awards, Zhang Jiwei and Huang Bo interviewed Shuqi and Zhang Boji first. Then they started interviewing Chen Duling and Zhou Dongyu. Duling, please give your acceptance speech. Huang Bo handed the microphone to Chen Duling. Chapter 99 Golden Horse Double Movie Queen. How lonely it is to be invincible. Chen Duling's mind went blank. Nervous, her legs were shaking. I'll go first. Dodo's in too much of an emotional state, let her slow down. Zhou Dongyu had received the grand prize many times, had seen big scenes, and was relatively experienced. First of all, I would like to thank the Golden Horse Awards organizers for giving us movie actors a platform to communicate and a goal to strive for. Secondly, I would like to thank the president of the jury, Director Li Bank, and all the jury members. Thank you for awarding me this great honor. You are the role models I strive to learn from, and you are the guiding light for me to move forward. Lastly, I would like to thank dear Mr. Liu as well as the director. It was Mr. Liu who found me and sent me the script of July and Anqing. He accompanied us for more than 3 months of filming and I learned a lot of acting skills from him. This honor belongs not only to me, but also to him, and to all the cast and crew of July and Anson. Live stream. Clearly organized and fluent in expression, worthy of being an actress who has won the Best Actress at the International Film Festival, and not at all timid in the face of many bigwigs. This is a genius that God rewarded. I don't know how Mr. Liu signed her up. Okay, we thank Dongyu for speaking. Huang Bo handed the microphone to Chen Duling. How's it going, Duling? Feeling better? Chen Duling took the microphone and let out a deep breath. I want to thank my favorite person, my brother Lu Xian. We ostensibly have a superior-subordinate relationship, but he never treats me as an employee. He's like my own brother, taking care of me, nurturing me, and accomplishing me. And here I want to say, brother, you've worked hard. Brother, I love you. Chen Duling bowed deeply in Lu Xian's direction. Wow. Applause all around. That's it? It's too easy. Tootsie's nature is cold. It's not easy for her to say so much already. It's quite good, no official politeness, it's more real and heartfelt. Not bad, a good girl who is grateful, but I always feel that she likes Mr. Liu. Why do you need to feel that? The viewers could tell from the Mushroom House episode. After the interviews, the 5 nominees for Best Actress come off the stage. Brother, I feel like I didn't play well. I actually had a lot to say, I just suddenly got confused. Chen Duling returned to her seat with some regret. It's okay, now organize your language and go up and speak later. Lu Xian said indifferently. What do you mean? Chen Duling butted. Zhao Xiaodao skimmed his lips and turned back to laugh. Silly girl, what he means is that later on, you might go up on stage to receive the Golden Horse Queen. Idiot, that's what you mean, right? Zhao Xiaodao turned to Lu Xian. Don't forget our bet, if Dudu and Dongyu win the Golden Horse Movie Queen, you're at my mercy. Lu Xian was accomplished. Well wow, unless pies fall from the sky, no, gold bumps. Zhao Xiaodao thought that Shu Qi was the nailed-on movie queen. Tang Wei's mind is no longer on the Golden Horse Awards. She didn't work last year anyway. She just hopes the Golden Horse Awards will be over soon. And then double date with Lu Xian. The awards on the stage were still going on. The nominees for Best Actor in a Leading Role were presented next. Liang Kefei, Chai, Kim Sung-mai, Fan Wei, and Wang Bo. And finally, the Golden Horse winners and winners will be announced by the president of the Golden Horse Awards jury, Mr. Li Bank. The time has come to 10 p.m. But everyone's eyes were wide open. Not the least bit sleepy. It's coming. Finally the grand finale. Who do you think will win the movie? I'm voting for Liang Kefei. He's a multifaceted movie star, he's good at everything he does, unlike some actors who can only play one type of role. I'm voting for Hua, his roles in Lost Orphan and Saving Mr. Wu last year were very good. Everyone else is a possibility. I think Fan Wei is definitely a chaperone. I remember him as a sketch actor, and then he acted in a lot of comedy-type dramas. For example, Lu Laogan and Marshall Ma, he's a drama actor, how come he's following the fun this year too? What movie did he play in? The Problem That's Not a Problem? I haven't seen it. The winner of this year's Golden Horse Award for Best Actor is Li Bank announced in a loud voice, Fan Wei. Boom. I just said it, Fan Wei is definitely a chaperone. I didn't expect to be punched in the face so soon. Cold out. This is really not expected. A skit-born actor, but can win the Golden Horse Film Emperor. This shows that the Golden Horse Awards really don't do insider stuff and don't play tricks. You guys haven't seen A Problem That's Not a Problem. I've seen it, and I've seen it 3 times. It's really a good movie. You guys don't have preconceived notions about Fan Wei. He claims the title of Golden Horse Movie Director. Forget it, let's see who the Golden Horse Movie star will be. Shu Qi. Absolutely. The winner of this Golden Horse Award for Best Actress is. Li Bank looked toward the VIP seats at the arena. See? President Li's eyes are stuck on the first row. Zhao Xiaodao muttered, your family's two little followers don't stand a chance. Shu Qi and Zhang Guoji in the first row didn't dare to take a breath. Zhou Dongyu. When Li Bank announced the name of the Golden Horse movie queen, the air seemed to freeze for a moment. It was as if everyone had been cast under a spell. What? Computer stuck? Who was it? I think I heard Zhou Dongyu. Snap. Snap. Pop. Lu Xian got up and turned around to applaud. Congratulations, Golden Horse movie queen. Zhou Dongyu was truly dumbfounded this time, sitting there like an ice sculpture. Sister Dongyu, you won the Golden Horse movie queen. Chen Duling hugged Zhou Dongyu in tears of excitement. The crowd still didn't react. This year's Golden Horse Awards are different from the previous ones because there are two Golden Horse movie queens. Li Bank continued to announce, the winner of the Golden Horse Award for Best Actress is also Chen Duling. Boom. 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 Now the whole place is dreaming. Poorly worded. The song sung by Deng Chao and the mermaid suddenly echoed in my ears. How lonely it is to be invincible. How empty it is to be invincible. Alone in the summit. Double movie queen, to say that Mr. Liu did not engage in shady practices, I'm afraid no one will believe it. Mr. Liu can't be cleared. Dudu, have you thought about your acceptance speech? Can you play well this time? Lu Xian looked at the silly Chen Duling and found it very cute. Li Bank, please welcome Chen Duling and Zhou Dongyu, the two Golden Horse movie queens, to the stage to receive their awards. Mr. Liu, your two artists are scared silly and can't get up, huh? Deng Chao laughed. Mr. Liu, help assist your artist up, huh? Peng Yu Banquet concurred. Get it, one by one, really no interest. Lu Xian lying in Zhao Xiaodao ear, knife sister, can let not? I want to take Dudu and Dongyu on stage to receive the award, the Golden Horse movie queen. Oh, two Golden Horse movie queen. Oh. Chapter 100 Chen Duling, it's him, who made me what I am. Lu Xian wrapped his arms around the waists of Chen Duling and Zhou Dongyu and assisted the two onto the stage. Stand still, brother went down. Lu Xian just let go of his hand and Chen Duling went limp on top of him. Li Bank laughed, don't go down, help hold them both up. Let the president laugh at me, ha, I'm young and haven't seen the world. Lu Xian was embarrassed as he stood in the middle of the two like a telephone pole. Okay, please invite the organizers' leader, the president of the Longhua Baodao Film Development Foundation, to come on stage to present the awards to Golden Horse Film Queen Chen Duling and Golden Horse Film Queen Zhou Dongyu. As Li Bank announced, the powerful BGM sounded. Zhang Zi and Gong Li carried the Golden Horse Film Queen crowns, trophies and certificates and followed the leaders to the stage. Boom! The whole room applauded non-stop. Congratulations, go for it, keep it up. The leader held the trophy to Chen Duling. Chen Duling is still sleepwalking. Stupid hat. Hurry up and carry on. Lu Xian reminded in her ear. Only then did Chen Duling accept the trophy and certificate in a trance. Zi Zhang put the crown on Chen Duling's head. Wow! The applause was loud. Congratulations, go for it, keep it up. The leader continued to present Zhou Dongyu with a trophy. Zhou Dongyu's state gradually awakens and he bows to the leader to thank him. Gong Li put the crown on her head. Wow! Another round of applause. Live streaming. I can understand the feelings of the two Golden Horse movie winners. Because I also feel like I'm dreaming. Yes. Shu Qi and Zhang Boji lost to two newcomers. Especially Chen Duling. This starting point is also too high. The start is the peak. Mr. Liu is a real star maker. One for the road, one for the road. Meanwhile, distributed throughout the country, Boss Yang, Hatba, Li Sisi, Yang Chaoyue, Song Unknown and Shiro were all watching this live broadcast that shocked the entertainment world. They all couldn't wait to contact Lu Xian when the leader comes off the field. Behind her, Zhang Zi gave Lu Xian a meaningful look. Look at what? You've never seen a movie win two Golden Horse Awards? Lu Xian smiles politely at the international chapter. Li Bank moves the microphone stand in front of Chen Duling. Please welcome the new Golden Horse movie queen to give her acceptance speech. When Chen Duling received her nomination award for Best Actress in a leading role in her last performance, she felt that she didn't play well, and a lot of words came to her mind when she stepped off the stage, but now when she was nervous, she forgot about them again. Take a deep breath and think about the time when we first met. Lu Xian soothed in her ear. Yes, it's the old times I want to talk about. Chen Duling let out a deep breath. At the end of last summer, I went to the mushroom house as a guest and met the most important person in my life. I didn't know him before that, and he didn't know me, but I knew he was awesome. He personally took a rural girl who had no foundation in singing and dancing as well as talent and trained her to become the overall champion of the women's group. I still remember the first day he came to the mushroom house. The mushroom house family and I were catching peeps on the beach. Unfortunately, Mr. Huang was sick and bedridden that night, and when everyone was worried about a dinner, it was him who cooked a sumptuous seafood dinner. That was the most delicious meal I've ever eaten. I'm slow to warm up, and I talk very little in front of people I don't know well, so we barely interacted at all. After dinner, Mr. He organized a chat with everyone, and I witnessed with my own eyes that he wrote 3 songs for Brother Xing on the spot, and sold them for 10 million on the spot. I was stunned at the time, and to be honest, I thought it was scripted at first, but then it proved otherwise. He was so talented, he was so untouchable, I wanted to talk to him but I didn't dare. However, I didn't expect that he would ask me out in the evening, and we sat together on the beach by the sea, looking at the vast starry sky and listening to the calming sound of the waves, and that night was the most beautiful memory of my life. I thought he asked me out as, didn't realize he wanted to sign me. I'm a person with no desire, starring in Left Ear debut, purely by chance. All my things are my mom to help me take care of. For the entertainment industry's major companies, I don't know much. I'm willing to sign under his banner, not for fame, not for profit, just for him. However, when I told my mom what I was thinking, she was extremely angry because my mom is the majority owner of my company. My mom didn't agree to let me go and I was so upset that I cried all night. The next day, the Mushroom House family took us out to sea to fish, and unfortunately we were caught in a tornado. Our fishing boat was overturned and everyone fell into the sea. I was terrified, I couldn't swim, and when I was swept into the sea I thought my life was definitely over. After a few gulps of seawater, I lost consciousness. When I woke up again, I saw him, he held me. At that moment, he seemed to fall from the sky chi tian de shang. In that instant I decided that I was stuck with him for the rest of my life, no matter how big the obstacles were. He was saving 4 people in a row and it was a national sensation. Luckily, my mom rushed to South Sea Hospital and, perhaps out of gratitude, agreed to sign me up under him. So I followed him on the set of July and Anson. This was my second movie production, and I took it very seriously, but unfortunately, I was not from a science class and had no acting experience, which seriously delayed the shooting schedule, and the director and crew were very disappointed in me. However, he didn't give up on me, he encouraged me, he taught me acting skills, he brought me to experience the feelings of the characters. It was him who brought me out of my predicament, it was him who accompanied me for 3 months. After filming July and Anson, my whole being has been elevated, and I am confident about my acting skills. Without realizing it, he stayed in my heart forever and became the most important person in my life. It is he who has made me. The Golden Horse Queen belongs to me, more than him. He is my dear brother Lu Xian. Boom. A standing ovation from the entire room. The speech was so good, sincere, grounded, and heartfelt. No official polite words, quite a real girl, the road to powder. This should be the first time Dudu said so many words in one breath. It's hard for her. Actually, it's not that introverts can't talk, but they don't want to. I'm just like Dudu, I have no words in front of outsiders, but I let myself fly in front of acquaintances. It's obvious to see that Dudu likes Mr. Lu, it's just that Mr. Lu is Boss Yang's boyfriend, so she can only settle for second best as a sister. I'm a fairy, I like Mr. Lu too, there's no girl who doesn't like Mr. Lu, is there? I don't know about others, but my wife, my sister-in-law, my sister, my mom, my mother-in-law, my third aunt, my fourth aunt and my daughter all like Mr. Lu. Frankly speaking, I want to stab Mr. Lu in the back. Chapter 101 Boss Taichuan, Brothers. I lost a lot of money. Li Bank, here is Zhou Donyu's acceptance speech. Thank you to the leaders of the Dragon Kingdom Treasure Island Film Foundation, President Li Bank, and the jury for awarding me such a high honor and for recognizing me. Zhou Donyu took a deep bow. There was applause. And thank you to the director of July and Anson and the entire crew in front of and behind the stage for their hard work. I'd like to thank my leader most of all, Jiaxing President Lu Xian. Thank him for finding me and letting me star as the female lead in July and Anson. A lot of people don't know that when he approached me, he didn't mention the paycheck, didn't ask me if I had time, and didn't tell me who the director was. He just said the same thing over and over again, the Golden Horse Queen is waiting for you. At the time I was thinking, this guy is either a cutie, either a crazy person or a big flake. But I didn't realize that I was the cutie pie, and he, a genius. I don't know what tactics, methods he used to poach me from Taekon to Jiaxing without spending a penny, and at first I complained about him, but now it seems like I'm the one who made the most out of it. Zhou Dongyu raised the trophy high, the Golden Horse Film Queen belongs to me, and even more so to him. Here I would like to say, Mr. Lu, thank you, it's you who made me what I am. Boom. The applause thundered. Live streaming. Ms. Mao is still well informed, and her speech is a bit more atmospheric. So Mr. Lu had already predicted that Zhou Dongyu would win the Golden Horse Film Queen. You've got a good eye for it, don't you? It's not that mysterious, I can only say it's a discerning eye that recognizes a pearl. 1,000-mile horse often exists, but bull doesn't often exist. Whoever achieves great success in the world, which one doesn't have a valuable person to help them? Mr. Luck has produced 2 Golden Horse movie queens at the same time. You can't find anyone else in the entertainment industry, can you? This one's a real piece of work, I can't spray it. 2 champions, 2 Golden Horse movie queens, one is a hit. Did Lu Xian sign another artist this year? He's not going to make it big again, is he? I don't know, I haven't heard. I recently brushed up on the promotional and filming footage of The Pretender and Police Honor, and someone in the comments section said that Lu signed a guy named Song Anonymous and a guy named Bai Lu, and that the former is filming The Pretender and the latter is filming Police Honor. Who? Which one is Song anonymous? And who is Bai Lu? I checked, Song played Shangling in the new Dream of Red Mansions, but I don't know Bai Lu. This time is estimated to be smashed in the hand. It is impossible to sign a fire one, right? Who knows what will happen in the future? Live in the present, continue to watch the live broadcast. Both Golden Horse actresses would like to thank their guide Lu Xian, so let's interview Mr. Lu Xian as well. Li Bank, winning 2 Golden Horse movie queens at the same time, I think you should have a lot to say, please give a speech. Luck, I'm a person with nothing else but luck, I didn't expect it. Lu Xian pretended to be polite. Many of the seniors here are examples for us to learn from. The Dragon Kingdom actually has no shortage of good actors. I believe that many of them have better acting skills than Du Ling and Dongyu. The reason why they didn't win the award can't mean anything. It can only mean that what many actors lack is just a chance for a good work, a chance for a good director, a chance for a good crew. I look forward to the honor of working with all of you great actors in the future and creating even better works together. And in the meantime, if any of you are willing to sign up to our joshing, our doors will always be open for you. Boom! The applause was deafening. Lu Xian's words spoke to the hearts of many of the actors present. You're right, just because we didn't win an award doesn't mean we're inferior to others. It's just a lack of opportunity. If I were to act in your July and Anson, I can guarantee I'd do a better job than Chen Duling and Zhou Dongyu. In the eyes of the entire audience of appreciation and admiration, Lu Xian returned to his seat holding the hands of the 2 Golden Horse movie queens. Shu Qi and Zhang Guoji, who were sitting in the first row, were originally unconvinced. But after hearing what Lu Xian just said, the heart felt much better. They turned around and clapped and gave thumbs up. Ugh, my legs hurt from standing. Lu Xian sat down and patted his thighs. Sister Knife, give old brother a whack. Ling saw your legs off. Zhao Xiaodao had long since awakened from his dream. In addition to envy and jealousy. Look at that dead look of yours, letting you give an emotional speech. What are you mentioning about joshing? You're digging for artists on the Golden Horse Award stage? Zhao Xiaodao picked up the trophy and really wanted to give Lu Xian a scoop. Are you not ashamed of yourself? It's not embarrassing, just get used to it. Lu Xian turned back and took the Golden Horse Post Player trophy in Chen Duling's hand. He muttered to himself, is it humiliating to win the Golden Horse Queen of Films? If it's humiliating, wouldn't those who haven't won a single award have to die headfirst? Nima. Zhao Xiaodao was about to vomit blood from anger. Kiss, are you actually a human or a god? Tang Wei grabbed Lu Xian's hand. Invincible, my brother. Ding dong ding dong ding dong ding dong ding dong. Lu Xian's V-male tone lasted for 5 minutes. Big Mimi, hubby, I love you to death. Big Mimi, I can't believe I won the double movie queen. Big Mimi, you scared me to death. Big Mimi, at first, I didn't think much of this movie. In fact, I was ready to pounce, but I didn't expect the box office to be as high as 1.5 billion, and even more surprising to me is that it even won awards. Big Mimi, up to 7 Golden Horse nominations. Big Mimi, still a Golden Horse double film winner. Big Mimi, I want to fly over and hug you and kiss you furiously right now. Big Mimi, why are you so awesome? What's wrong with you? I'm like a dream every day. Hotba, hubby, why didn't you talk me out of it when I said I wasn't interested in July and Anson? Reba, gotta, miss a Golden Horse movie queen. Reba, you must not spoil me aggrieved. Reba, where are you going after the Golden Horse? Back to the capital? I have to see you. I can't stand it. Frantic. Reba, I'll go crazy if I don't see you again. Lee Cc, honey, you probably don't know, I auditioned for the lead role in Kakushi's Happy Days at the age of 14, and I almost became a Muju girl 2.0. Lee Cc, so what, why don't I sign up under your banner too? You'll train me to become a Golden Horse actress? Our host's line skills are very strong. Lee Cc, come back soon, I miss you so much that I don't have the heart to work, and I've been hosting programs that are always wrong lately. Yang Chaoyue, master is awesome. Yang Chaoyue, master YYDS. Song unknown, Mr. Lu, our entire crew looked dumbfounded. Unknown Song, Mr. Hugo, Mr. Jin Dong and Mr. Wang Kai all asked you what movie you are going to make next, they also want to be a movie star. Unknown Song, of course I want to be a movie queen too, hee. Wang Oh, stinky brother, is it because of me that you left without saying goodbye last time? Did my sister scare you? Wang Oh, come back to visit me, I miss you. Bai Lu, so great? Shiro, thank you for signing me, I'm proud to be your man, I'm proud. Bai Lu, take the time to come back to visit the class, or I'll go to you as well, only 3 days apart, I want you to think hard. Taichuan boss, brother. I lost a lot of money. Boss Teachin, if I had known that Zhou Dongyu would take the Golden Horse Film Queen, I would have said nothing to release him. Boss Teachin, well not to mention, come back and buy me a drink. Chapter 102, oh, sister you wanna charter a yacht to sleep? After the awards ceremony. Organized the closing ceremony of the Golden Horse Awards. 2330 HRS. The 3-day Golden Horse Awards draws to a close. Many attendees left by plane overnight due to tight schedules. Big names such as Master Star, Jackie Chan, Chai and Hong Jinbao hugged and congratulated Lu Xian when they left and invited him to be their guest on Hong Kong Island. Lu Xian said he would definitely go when he had the chance. Zhang Zi, Gong Li, Shu Qi and Zhang Pozi took the initiative to add Lu Xian's V-mail when they left. They were not familiar with Lu Xian at the dinner party on the day they first arrived, but after 3 days of getting along and witnessing Lu Xian take 2 Golden Horse Film Queen Awards, they appreciated and admired him more and more. Also leaving overnight were Zhao Xiaodao, Chen Duling, and Zhou Dongyu. Zhao Xiaodao had to rush back to the theater to film Chu Xiaozhuan. Chen Duling and Zhou Dongyu have been rushed back by Chen Kaiga and Feng Xiaojiang. Sister Blade, aren't you forgetting something? As he sent the 3 of her to the car, Lu Xian reminded. What did I forget? Forget to holler at you? Zhao Xiaodao was still a bit reluctant to let go of Lu Xian. You're not coming with us? I still have things to do, don't interrupt. Lu Xian stuck his hands in his pants pockets. Who was it that said that if Dudu and Dongyu won the Golden Horse Film Queen, she would be at my disposal? Did I say that? Did you? Who can testify? Zhao Xiaodao pretended not to know. TSK, a top stream actress, also playing tricks. Are you not ashamed? No shame, just get used to it. No shame, just get used to it. Wave and a wave, I learned it from someone. You're not as good at this as my Mini, who never says anything. You. Zhao Xiaodao became angry when he heard Yang Mi. She stretched out her index finger and pointed at Lu Xian's nose. Alright, I admit that there's a bet between us. I'll admit to the bet and be at your disposal. What do you want? You don't look like you've lost, but rather like you've won. Cut the crap, hurry up, I still have to catch a plane. As for how to dispose of you, I have not thought about it for the time being. First owe it. No, don't threaten me with this, you're a shameless person. I don't want to be blackmailed by you in the future. The more you say this, the more I do this. Just bye, goodbye. Count you hard. Zhao Xiaodao turned around and got into the car. Just as his left foot stepped onto the commercial vehicle, inexplicable sadness surged to his heart. Bastard, can't you hold on to me? As long as you say it, I'm willing to play with you for 2 more days. Even if it's polite. However, she didn't wait for Lu Xian's retention. Zhao Xiaodao gathered her feet and turned back. Come on, hug it out. Yo hey, the moon hit the ocean today? What a load of crap. Zhao Xiaodao hugged Lu Xian and opened her mouth to bite his ear. We're not done, we'll fight again next time we meet. Fighting is fighting, what are you biting my ear for? Hate you. Is it that you can't let go of me? Yuck, meathead. Zhao Xiaodao let go of his mouth and slapped his face. Just wait, my Chu Qiao biography will surely surpass your 3 lives, 3 worlds. I will also surely open a company even bigger than Yang Mi. I'll piss you all off. Ambitious, hey? I suddenly remembered what to do with you. Lu Xian grabbed Zhao Xiaodao's shoulder. Call daddy. Off. Zhao Xiaodao lifted his knee and lifted it hard, turning around to get into the car. Are you okay, brother? Chen Duling hurriedly supported Lu Xian and angrily scolded the distant commercial vehicle. What kind of person? It's the same trick every time. It's okay, brother can do kung fu. Carry it. Lu Xian's expression soured. Let's go, you and Dongyu also get in the car soon. Brother, I don't want to be separated from you. Chen Duling hugged Lu Xian, her eyes moist. Separation is for a better encounter next time. Lu Xian touched her hair. Take care of yourself outside. Is 1 assistant enough? Not enough, brother, to arrange 2 more for you. Enough, actually I can do it alone. You don't even have an assistant, how can I match 2? Brother is a man, don't need an assistant. Besides, I'm used to being alone. Okay, let's go. If you don't leave you won't be able to catch the plane. Okay, brother, take care. Chen Duling cupped Lu Xian's cheek and kissed it. Then she hid her face and got into the car. Mr. Lu, bye-bye, thank you for the Golden Horse movie. Zhou Dongyu also hugged Lu Xian. Alright, you two's snot rubbed all over me. Lu Xian patted her back and pushed her into the car. All gone? Shall we go too then? Behind her, Toi was draped in a khaki trench coat, her long flowing hair dancing against the night breeze. Go? Go where? Not back to your room to sleep? Lu Xian turned around and wondered. Just sleep somewhere else and follow me. Tang Wei brought Lu Xian back to his room to pack his luggage first. Then he took a car to a yacht VIP hotel by the sea. Ooh, sis, you're chartering a yacht to sleep on? Lu Xian was led to the yacht by Tang Wei. This yacht hotel was a private member referral system. You can't just stay there if you have money. The hotel is extremely private. Employees sign confidentiality agreements. Anyone who leaks information faces huge payouts and jail time. Tang Wei was only able to book a yacht on the recommendation of a friend on Treasure Island. Yo, there's a candlelight dinner? Lu Xian walked into the luxurious living room and his eyes were drawn over. Honey, you sit first. Tang Wei pulled Lu Xian and her suitcase to the bedroom. Then he came over quietly with his hands behind his back in a mysterious manner. What for? Lu Xian felt that she was strange. Tang Wei suddenly dropped to one knee and held out an exquisite gift box from behind her back. A large diamond ring came into view. Lu Xian, I love you, marry me. Lu Xian stood up mischievously. What's today's date? April 1st. April Fool's Day? That's not right, it's not even April yet. I'm serious. Tang Wei gazed straight at Lu Xian. Stop it, sister, you're married, what's the joke? I can get divorced. Alas, you dislike me after all, I'm 10 years older than you, and I've been in lust, caution, so you. No, nothing to do with those. Then why won't you accept me? Sister, let's just be friends. Ugh. Tang Wei sat down on his knees in disappointment. I'm 35 years old, and for the first time, I'm experiencing the sweetness of falling in love and the bitterness of falling out of love. Sister, the ground is cold, sit down and talk. Lu Xian wanted to help Tang Wei up. Tang Wei pulled his hand and came up. There was a rumble. The chair was pushed away. Tang Wei held Lu Xian down on the white plush carpet. Chapter 103 I am not a sinner. Rather, I'm a lone hero who died for his country. The next day. The yacht floats in the blue sea. Seagulls hover over the yacht. Oh-oh's cries woke up Lu Xian, who was sleeping. Lu Xian slightly propped open his eyelids, and the bright sunlight poured onto the bed through the floor-to-ceiling glass window. The white quilt exuded the smell of sunshine. Only the smell of sunshine was interspersed with the scent of moving perfume. Good brother, awake? Tang Wei lay in Lu Xian's arms with a sweet smile. Ugh. 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 Lu Xian sat on the edge of the bed and sighed 3 times in a row. In this way, he expressed his helplessness. If there is something wrong with being handsome, then I am an enemy of the world. If it's wrong to be strong, then I'm the most wanted man in the world. I don't want that either. But you guys force me every time. My image as a good man has been ruined by all of you. Ha! Tang Wei lay on the side of the bed, her right hand propped up on her head, and smiled flirtatiously, regretting it? Lu Xian pinched the cross that Zhou Dong had given him. Namo drinking lo dan na du lo night ya. Namo alai. Brahmaputra shuk paroya. But. Tang Wei skimmed his lips and laughed. Silly brother, what about atonement? Then you're worshipping the wrong god. What's the great compassion mantra you're singing to Jesus? Alas, I have no grievances with my sister. Why did she kill me? Lu Xian put on his bathrobe. This place is not suitable to stay for a long time. I have to hurry and leave. Go Wow, I won't stop you. This is 50 nautical miles from the coastline. Swim back by yourself. Toei rolled over onto his back and crossed his calves. The captain will only take orders from me anyway. Oh. Ugh. 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 Sins. Lu Xian was going to try to sign Tang Wei. Now he didn't have the heart for it either. How else is this going to be signed? How embarrassing to meet in the future. You can't even get rid of it if you want to. Okay, don't sigh, don't worry, I'm not going to stalk you, and I'm not going to make you responsible. Tang Wei got up and hugged Lu Xian from behind. I love you, it has nothing to do with you. That sounds familiar. Whoever that was seems to have said the same thing. Don't be psychologically pressurized, sis. Marrying into the stick country was also a moment of confusion. Don't you have a problem with it? You just take it as an outlet for the men of the Dragon Kingdom and put a green hat on the men of the stick country. Tang Wei kindly enlightened. Oh. That makes sense. That's a good point. You see, I still need to improve my mental awareness. You're right. Give up the small for the big. I am not a sinner. Rather, I am a lone hero who died for his country. It's just a matter of time. Sister, I forgive you. Alright, let's go eat breakfast. Tang Wei held Lu Xian's hand and went to the top deck of the yacht. Good brother, sister feeds you. Tang Wei picked up a cup of organic pure milk. Sister, when are we going back? I still have to work. Since he wasn't signing Tang Wei, Lu Xian was ready to go find Ruth Xiao. The system rewarded him with the script for the rumored Chen Xian. It has to be prepared to start filming as well. Tang Wei dabbed the milk at the corner of Lu Xian's mouth. As for when to go back, that depends on your performance. It's not going to imprison me at sea, is it? Then I'll really swim back. I've got world champion swimming skills and Marine Corps Frogman Special Forces diving skills. What did you say about the distance to the shoreline? 50 nautical miles? That's over 90 kilometers? I don't know if I can carry this skill. Look brother, the internet is full of your news, you're on the hot search again. Tang Wei put his cell phone into Lu Xian's hand. Headline ranking. Hashtag for the first time ever, the Golden Horse Awards have a double queen. Hashtag Jelian Anson, winning the Golden Horse Awards double queen. Hashtag Zhou Dongyu and Shen Duling both won the Golden Horse Awards. Hashtag Jelian Anson won 7 Golden Horse Award nominations. Hashtag Lu Xian, the man behind the Golden Horse Awards double movie. Hashtag Joshing President Lu Xian, the star-making god. Hashtag Lu Xian wanted to click on the headline to see the specific news, but realized that the internet speed was not powerful. It was also true that it wasn't easy to have a signal on top of this ocean. Captain, steer the ship to the island 50 nautical miles away. Toei commanded. Still open? Another 50 nautical miles? You're killing me. Lu Xian gave up the idea of swimming back. At noon, the yacht sailed to a small island. The island has a private development of high-class lodges as well as entertainment programs. After the two had lunch, together they went to the beach for a swim. Oops, ahem. Tang Wei just got into the water and choked. Honey, I know you're an expert swimmer, teach me. If I teach you, I'll let you go earlier. In order to leave this hellish place earlier, Lu Xian taught Tang Wei how to swim hand in hand. The two cuddled and swam in the sea for the afternoon. The evening also included a bonfire. There is no internet on the island, it is purely pristine. After the party, Tang Wei took him to stay in a BB on the island. 3 days later, Toi lay in bed with his arms outstretched. Darling, carry me to the yacht, my sister lets you go today. Honest? Lu Xian was standing by the window flinging hula hoops. Hate, sis serves you. Tang Wei said shyly. Got it, set off for the return trip. Lu Xian hugged Tang Wei back to the yacht. After returning to shore, the two of them went to the airport together. Before boarding the plane, Tang Wei pulled Lu Xian back. Wait. What for? Lu Xian had already checked Ruth Xiao's location through the system Star City in Mango. After this separation, I don't know when we'll see each other next time, you come with me. Toi pulled him to the bathroom. 30 minutes later, Toi came out contentedly. Reluctantly, he boarded the airplane. Who? You're a tosser. Lu Xian also boarded the airplane to Star City. The free time before takeoff. Lu Xian looked up Ruth Xiao's information. A little sister in 98, born in Chuandu. Height 161 centimeters. Weight 80 pounds. Studied in Fashion Styling Department of Meidao University, Treasure Island. Agency, Galaxy Entertainment. Habits, loves spicy food. Has participated in Supergirl and lost the election. Recorded Mars Intelligence as an intermediate agent last year. No other information is available. Shouldn't you be at school on Treasure Island at this hour? Why are you in Star City? Taping the new season of the Martian Intelligence Agency again? Lu Xian thought back to his previous life. Ruth Xiao entered the acting world by starring in Phoenix. She later starred in the web series Oh, My Emperor's Majesty. It was rumored Chen Xinshen that really brought her into the public eye and made her a small hit. Then later on, she acted in Long Song Xing, which was led by Jiba. After that, she starred in There's a Female Disciple in the State Prison, and Try the World, and The River of Stars. She eventually became a hot new star in the entertainment industry. Since her debut, Ruthie Zhao has had no shortage of resources. From a small netizen to a popular young flower, she was taken as her goddaughter by Mango Station pillar Wang Xian. Even Mr. He went to her birthday party, and she was able to get Star's goddaughter Sue Banana to give her a supporting role. The first time I saw her, I was so happy to see her, but I was so happy to see her, I was so happy to see her. Lu Xian checked in his previous life. Zhao Ruth is indeed a rich second generation with a strong background. Her father was a well-known local wealthy businessman. Extremely well-connected and resourceful. Ruth Zhao signed with Galaxy Entertainment. It's the production company that produced the Martian Intelligence Agency. And Galaxy Entertainment is owned by Mango executives. Ruth Zhao was the first artist signed by Galaxy Entertainment. I'm sure it's all behind her father paving the way for her.